All right, all right. Thing all the way over there. That's why we can't hear nothing. Let's get it. Round two. I'm gonna stop. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. It's up there. Oh, I ain't meant to send myself. Turn that thing on fan off. Hey. These shares going and stuff. Get this party started. Today, why is everything considered cute to a lot of women today? Why is this term? Oh, it's just cute. It's cute. That's cute though. You know, the little kid cussing. That's just cute. Ain't nothing worry about. Don't worry about that. Oh, I mean, oh, the meow meow was showing. That's just cute. It looked cute on me. Why is it like that? I wonder. I wonder why, man. They done changed this. Everything is just cute now. Why is it, man? See something. Hold up, give me a second. Let me get these invites going out real quick. I get that invite going out real quick. Let's see. No. Mm, mm. Get these shares going. Get these likes. All that good stuff. Mm-hmm. Oops. Get these invites going. Let's get these likes going. Before we get this party started. Before we get the party started. Before we get the party started. Everybody. Everybody. Everybody in the club getting. All right. Got those shares out. Trying to get the news. Man. Mm, 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 mm. All right, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, it's the weekend early live, man. You know, I'm about to make sure start this early because I feel like this is gonna be a big topic. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. You gotta start it early, get the shenanigans started early. So when it stretch, this everybody can catch it. So yeah, I'm about to do me a good amount of hours on this thing. I wanted one of my TikTok sisters to do this topic, but I don't think she did it yet. So I think she got other stuff she want to do. So I'll go ahead and do it, man. We got to see why is everything considered cute to women nowadays. It can be good or bad. Why is it cute? Why everything cute? That's why I put them two pictures up there. You know, one on with the girl got her, I guess they doing this the camo challenge. Let's call it like that because I don't know how TikTok do. You know what I'm saying? They always worried about it's just cute on me, but the first thing they gotta show is that camo. You know, we're gonna talk about that. We got this other one, they had a challenge, a bad word bathroom challenge where they had their little kids cussing, but it's cute. So we gotta talk about that. And there's many things I keep hearing every time I hear them say, well, it's cute though. It's cute. It's not that bad. You know what I'm saying? It's why everything that they say is cute don't be cute. It be a disgrace, for the most part, or it's either degrading or something, but it's cute. So we got to talk about this. You feel me? You said I blocked to be to be here, my one, all the time. I blocked 10 women that be in my boy life. Oh, wow. Uh, all this stuff, man. Man. I think the last question that's gonna get somebody. So I think that should have been a whole nother topic though, but I had to throw it on there just to kind of blend it in with the ego thing. Let's say man and woman. I do want to say that because low key with this first question, I'm gonna be looking at. I'm trying to sneak some stuff. I'm gonna look at people's pages and I want to see like what's the purpose of the things that they post. I want to see what I want to say. What's the expectation out of these posts, these things we post, and what is the purpose? Because I'm gonna catch some stuff. Some people gonna have pictures with they booty cheeks bent over and all that stuff. I'm like, what is the purpose? What's your expectation? You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we looking at profiles and we about to get it going, man. Shame. I think I had asked that question on another thing, but I wanted to bring that back up. So why is it called bashing when it's towards the women, but empowerment when it's towards the men? When we shame, right? When we shame women, it's called bash. When we shame men, it's empowerment. I noticed that. It's uplifting. It's bringing awareness. Now we can say that. You feel me? So yeah, we got to talk about all this. I put a bunch of things in one wop. That's why I needed to start this early because might be about 4 triggering things on there. Maybe most of them sound like they triggering. I ain't gonna even lie. That first one for sure gonna be triggering, but they don't know it's gonna be triggering. What the woman print Sean? Yeah, I know. I had to throw that up. I try to put it in a way that it don't give me banana, so I kind of cover the word up on a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's on the internet. They showing it, so it can't be that bad. They don't feel no crime in it, so I'm just showing what's being shown on here. You feel me? They got the little meow meow showing meow 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 meow. But it's cute though. You feel me? They said it's cute, so I mean that's their new thing. Everything is cute to them. So I had to put too many things that came to my mind. I think it's plenty of things. What you got, bagger, man? What you got, man? And now y'all see you in here chilling, Dylan. Welcome
What's
back.
up,
I seen
big
all
guy?
y'all done came back from yesterday, but good thing y'all got y'all seats early because I think it's about to get nasty in here.
I got about a good 2 hours on
You
me.
got a good 2 hours.
Not a good 2 hours.
Why you got the 2 hours? Let me go ahead and do this for you. Every
No.
praise
Listen,
is
I
you
was hoping
are
you didn't come
God.
to me or thing last night just to sing that song. I said, Lord.
Every word of worship. I think you did go on there. Yeah, I didn't even feel like singing yesterday. I just wanted to do my live and stuff because I don't be on
Yeah,
it. I don't
you
get
be
to
singing, Brody.
be on
That's
the
what's up.
hours I be on. So I said, let me try now. Friday's the only time I really can be on for long hours, and Saturdays.
Mm.
Would you say, Bagger?
Oh no, I was saying you can sing, Brody.
Don't never lie to
Try
me.
that sounds. You got to check it out in Mirror Room, man. You got to follow us over there. We usually doing it on Fridays karaoke night.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I'll be
Everybody going. You don't
looking,
even have
shit,
to
look
really
for
know how
sure.
to sing for real. We just do it to decompress, low key, decompress
Yeah,
and have
yeah.
fun, especially at the live like this.
You be having the topics up there, bro. You know what you be doing, man.
Yeah, man.
So
Awareness,
what's up,
man.
though?
I think that's key. Awareness. I see
Yeah.
what people don't understand it. Like for any type of change, you got to bring awareness to it first, and people got to be aware. That's even with like I say, with the emotional intelligence and all the other stuff. I think actually, I see the first thing with anything is awareness. If you see in emotional intelligence, it's like what they call it, awareness. I think awareness is on there. It's awareness and something like that. Then you got regulation and all the other stuff. But that's with anything though. So you got to bring awareness.
It's real talk. It's real talk.
But what y'all got, man? If y'all ready to hit though, if y'all got something in mind, we can start that early. But
Um,
once this topic going, it's gonna go. I started early enough for it.
well, for the first one, why is everything considered cute to a lot of women, good or and bad? I don't think the word is cute. I think it's called a certain degree of lacking maturity, if you know what I'm trying to say. Like, for example, being around children from doing like working at a school and stuff like that. Me and my homegirl, she in school too. We was talking about students. She was like, "That's cute." I said, "No, you find it cute because you can relate, and your maturity ain't fully there. Yes, that's why you find it cute. It's not cute. Her going back and forth with a teacher. That's
So
not
lack of
cute.
a maturity. Okay, we start off like that.
To a certain degree, like a student going off on a teacher and she in second grade. That's not cute. That's called disrespectful. That's disrespectful. A student that's not able to sit her outfit cute, but she don't know how to sit in the dress properly. It's called lack of knowledge. Like it's not a thing of cute. It's just lacking certain things, and that's why I kind of had to explain to my homegirl. Matter of fact, when my homegirl got in the school system, I had to tell her, "Hey, you need to double check and make sure your students telling you yes, ma'am, and no, ma'am, not what." Nah, it's not. It's not cute for students to talk to you like that. So I think it deal with a little maturity on that end.
Okay. Okay. What you got for us, Bagger? We got my boy
I,
chilling.
I agree with her. You know what I'm saying? Like, outside of, quality and standards, like a lot of people love ignorant stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, anything is cute. There's somebody who just, loves ignorance and just, very immature, which a lot of people are. Like, it don't even matter the age these days, bro, whether you younger or older. She got older people that act more ignorant, you know what I'm saying, than the young folk for real. I
Facts,
know, I
facts.
know, I know, I know a lot of very mature young people. I'm 37, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about like 25, 28, or whatever like that. They're very mature. So, like Naya was saying, it's the immaturity why everything is so cute because you love ignorant shit. Like somebody twerking to, you know what I'm saying, little kids twerking this, sexy red and stuff like that. That ain't what's cute about that. They don't need to be saying what they be saying. You know what I'm saying? Been at that, let it whatever breathe and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they don't need to be. That's not cute. that's actually you setting them up for destruction ahead. So it's like it's a lot of immaturity, and we love outside of everything, bro. People love ignorant shit, bro. I'm gonna land with that.
Okay, okay, okay. Chilling, Dylan. What you got for me, my brother? I see y'all hitting them likes and stuff down there. Yeah, yes. Let's try to get the 5K, man. Share the
Honestly,
share
I
if y'all
think.
haven't shared yet. Join the team. 1.1 penny. Just near my name. What you got for me, chilling, Dylan?
Honestly, I think why everything is considered cute nowadays is just a deflection for people not to have to deal with the reality of it. They don't want to have to be held accountable for being able to. Hold on. They don't want to have to be held accountable for that shit. If they see something and they know they ain't supposed to be on that shit, Like, say you see somebody throw some garbage on the ground. Oh, that was cute. Instead of just picking up the trash and putting it in the garbage, it's cute. You can walk away from it. Just a way to deflect it from, you're like, hear no evil, see no evil.
So what does FYP mean? What's the For You page. We usually put that hashtag FYP in the comments and they help push it on the For You page so it can be seen on
Okay,
people's
word,
page and
word.
stretch out. Yeah.
Bet, word.
Uh, all right. My boy you on Call of Duty. Some heard you over there popping something back there. Huh?
Yeah, my homie over here, he on the Call of Duty. He needed to get
Oh,
away
okay.
from the crib for a minute, come get some Dr. Dillon.
Okay. He
And
said
so, I got you
that
playing in
ratio is cute.
the, so I got you playing in the background, because he can't help but to hear some Dr. Kev.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, so this gonna be a deep one right here. So I'm about to look at some of y'all pages too to see what y'all. So before y'all do it, right? I'm just gonna ask. Who's gonna start? Let's start with you, chilling man, for you, because I know you gonna be in that game. Get you real quick out the way. That way you got some time. So let's. For the men and the women, what's the expectation and purpose of the things you post? What you got for me?
Oh, shit. Personally, I don't post much. So when I post, I try to be promotional with it. Try to, for my kids, I might show off my kids a little bit. Let my, try to be a proud father. Maybe a little bit of networking, like the artwork. Try to sell some portrait. Try to sell some work or whatever. No people can.
Okay, I see you.
And then, like I notice a lot of the women though, be thirst trapping. And guys kind of do it too, but I ain't seen as many guys, with the tight pants on in the gym. You know what I'm saying? So I think a lot of it has to do with just financial revenue, revenue and monetary value of things, which this day and age is terrible, but that's what we value anything on is the worth of something monetarily wise. They don't care about integrity or what it's going to do to their character later on when their kids see them.
Okay. Naya, what you got for me, man? What's the expectations and purpose of the things you post?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, I only got 2 posts. And
Let's
one
see.
of them is public and one of them is friends only. Yeah, the reason why I posted is when I was younger, I came into a lot of like things like people say I was catfishing. As you can see, I ain't posted since like last year. So for me, it
Let's
was
see.
huh?
I said I see.
So like
With
for
your
me,
little lip gloss, lip head stuff.
yeah, that it was just something slight, not too much, not no, hey, it's me. I'm for real. I'm
Got the
real.
mass heart beating like that.
I like.
Chill.
Hey, it was a trend. So, but for me, most times if I post, I don't even post like that, as you can see, even on Instagram as well. It's more a thing of like it's a real person. But I mean, not since it's so old. I don't care if you think it's good or not. So, I mean, but other than that, I don't see much posts like that. But it's my page, so that's it.
Okay. Back, what's the deal? What you got? What's the expectation and purpose of the things you post?
Well, I post for more like for branding and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Especially I'm new to TikTok or whatever like that, and
Okay.
I'm into financial literacy, you know what I'm saying? I sell health and life insurance and stuff too. So it's all I post to, brand and put people on the, you know what I'm saying, like how to get a bag, get money, you know what I'm saying, and to be constructive too. Like my future post, you know what I'm saying, is to be constructive is why I post. I don't post for destruction. You know what I'm saying? It's to really build a network with people who really still care about building and networking. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? So,
All right. What's
and to be
the
silly
bread
too
mean?
sometimes. The bread focaccia, man, you know what I'm saying? Just another form of, getting money. Like I'm about my focaccia. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
You feel me? So, you know what I mean? Bag the bread up, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's what we should be all focused on, you know what I'm saying? As far as like, where we at in this economy, you know what I'm saying? We got to get to multiple streams of income, you know what I'm saying? Like I want, when it's all said and done, I want 8 to 10 streams of income and this money out here if you ain't sitting on your hands. So it's like, I just like to build with people, bro, you know what I'm saying? And see where you at. You know what I mean? Also be constructive as well. You know what I'm saying? In this crazy world where we just want to, throw darts and stuff like that too. I want to build and stuff like that with folk, man. So that's why I post, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm about that bag. I live in Vegas, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And most people around me, they're about that bag too. So, your social media, that's what it was originally for, bro, was to network. It ain't for all
Mm-hmm.
this loose, extra emotional, destructive stuff that we on. It was meant to network. So I still see it in that fashion.
Okay.
Wait, I got a question.
Yeah.
It's good.
Cause you said something. That's what social media was meant for.
When it first started, it was meant to like network and build and do business. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? To connect too with families and stuff, but it was like really for networking for me. You know what I'm saying? When it first
oh,
started.
for you. Okay, I was like, oh, I ain't never like LinkedIn.
Oh yeah, LinkedIn and
Yeah,
stuff like that too.
LinkedIn. But I was
Yeah.
gonna say, oh, you gave me a, I want to say different perspective, but like I never heard someone say like social media was originally made for networking, business wise.
Yeah. Like yeah, it was loose
I
too. Like you
believe it was
had
to
like I come
express
from
yourself.
You said
express
what?
yourself too.
But
No, you good, bro. Cause like even Black Planet, right? Everybody had a Black Planet just to get up there, you know what I'm saying, and connect and
What's that?
do your flirting or whatever. Black Planet, that's like one of the that's like one of the first ones that ever touched the joint. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, how old are
Mm,
you, Kev? If you don't mind me asking, Brody, how old are you?
well, I'm a she, just to
33,
let you
about to be.
know.
How old are you? I'm sorry, what you
Uh,
say?
Wait, who you asking
wait, who
how
you
old
asked? I'm
you?
confused now.
I was asking Kev, and then you can answer too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, go ahead, Kev. My fault.
Oh no, I'm 33. I'm about to be 34 in September.
Well, so not sure if you remember Black Planet when it first came out, like MySpace, Black
Oh
Planet, and
yeah, for
stuff like
sure.
that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It was more of a connection, more of like a, to, high schoolers and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, to connect, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, you remember that jump. But then too, for me, it maybe just be my perspective. I'm gonna say me. I've always seen it as a way to network. You do this over here, quid pro quo, one hand washes the other. Let's do work. You know what I'm saying? But of course, then it got crazy now. It's an
We was
emotional
around
mosh
when
pit now.
social media started. That's what we was
Yeah,
around when internet actually started.
yeah,
Actually,
yeah. AOL dial up. You know what
AOL,
I'm
right?
saying? Like,
Oh,
yeah.
Some
y'all
of
up
them,
there.
some of the youngins don't know that about it. They just
I don't
came up
know
with the
nothing.
Nah.
internet and
I don't
iPad in
know
their face.
nothing.
Yeah. So I feel it.
Y'all say a little too much. I don't too much know about.
So that's what I post. Just
No,
like how you post, like how you post, Kev.
Don't do me like
Like Kev,
that.
you posting to be constructive, man. You ain't posting to be destructive. You just try like to build with folk, man. So that's what I do.
Mm.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you want
That's
me
the.
asking,
But
why you post your things?
I'm about to. I was literally about to answer my own question too.
Oh,
Like, yeah, I'm about to
hey,
do it.
because
Yeah, yeah,
sometimes
yeah,
you
yeah.
you
So
you
let's
answer the
ask
first
Mister the
question.
Jokers. Like, no, which is me in the top corner.
Hi guys. Hi guys.
You know
It's like,
what?
all right, all right, so it was something I was about to say though. It was about the. Oh yeah, because we knew it was about how we knew it was about expressing yourself because like remember when it's on social media when it first like your first thing was like a status and it would say what's happening or how do you feel right before you had filled in the blank and stuff. That's what
Yeah.
I knew it was about basically expressing yourself. What are you doing? I was like, what the heck are you giving me with them?
Right.
But so me, let's look at my own page real quick. Let me click on right now. So uh what expectations and purpose? So I would say now I would say my beginning right when I first got on here it was more of also posting. All right, I can't say that. So posting, I started posting doing funny videos at first because I used to call myself actually the name that's in that top corner, the Joker first. That was like my first profile. So I used to I love joking around, and it came from Vine because I used to do Vines and stuff, and it was just random, and that was a way for me to express myself. Then I realized like everybody can use a laugh, and I used to call myself LOL man back in Crush By days too. I just always used to like joking around or either laughing or stuff like that on either end. So I started off when I first post things. That's why I laugh and learn now because so I'll either post funny videos just to, makes people, I love seeing people smile, or even getting the comments on there making me laugh and see how if they found it funny or something. So I get stuff like that. Um, I also really post now to either motivate, well, same thing while I do the last, post to either motivate, and right now I'm posting just to spread my get my face out there, right? Basically to get more attention, so get more people to come to my lives and stuff. Because I know I like doing these lives more. And also just to, like I said, to bring awareness. Same thing I'm doing now. Awareness, motivate, and make change. Help make change the best way I can. And actually meet more people that's on the same page. Help each other grow, because I'm learning from other people. So I just love, even when I post things, I like to see some of the comments and see if I can, maybe learn something from it, or if I help somebody with it. So that's my purpose. Even if you look at my last videos, you see all of them is basically bringing some type of awareness on, especially on things we just be just talking about. We would just repeat things and don't even know why we saying it. We just, because it sounds cool, but we don't really know the meaning to a lot of things. Why you can't judge me? Been hearing that all these years about, well, you can't judge me and all that stuff. Then I have to realize, I'm looking at, when we look it up ourselves, like, where do it say we can't judge it? Who told you that? Stuff like that. So we've been all our life hearing these things, and nobody ever break down these things and say, is these things true or not? Is people just running with things that they heard and don't even, and just, or miswording things? It's like people say, oh, money is the root of all evil, and then they miss out the part that say the love of money. So it's just stuff like that. So it's just bringing awareness to things and making correction of things that people might not be aware of. So that's my purpose. Ain't Chillin' Dylan got so deep in that game, that boy done dropped down. Let's start with a bagger. So we gonna say, they say men more are, what the freak, I messed that up. I gotta type that over again. Basically, they say men are more egotistical. Uh, they say men are more egotistical. The fact that women can't take constructive criticism, doesn't that say differently? I gotta change this background. I messed that all up. I can't even read it myself. Crazy.
You good, bro? I'm still trying to get a. So they say men are more egotistical. And the fact a lot of women can't take constructive criticism. Does that say differently? I don't know, kind of lost for that jump. I ain't gonna lie.
I got you. So basically, do you feel? Because I think they say man is so ego driven and egotistical and all that stuff. They say that all the time, but I'm like, I believe both sides are, but I would say, I'm basically saying the fact that when you try to, because that didn't even happen in this last life. So long as you give some type of criticism, because a lot of times we let women slide on different things, and as soon as you say anything about them, I feel like they get defensive, or they want to offend you and stuff like that. So I look at it that they can't take it. So they can't take hearing something, especially if it make them feel less than, because egotistical, it means self-importance, or something like that. Same thing like prideful and all the other stuff. So if you feel less than, you don't feel as important. So that's why I think that's only if I come with that one. But,
Yeah. I mean, you got a lot of, like I said, everybody kind of like got a strong egos and whatnot. I done had, I let go of my ego a long time ago. A lot of stuff, just feeling like you better than somebody, or like you higher than others, and what I'm saying, like, just in your own assumptions about life or whatever like that. And but everybody is able to be corrected. You know what I'm saying, and you can be wrong. But I agree with you. Like you said, a lot of the ladies, what I'm saying, they can't handle being. It's all correction. You know what I'm saying too, and trying to help you be better. I mean, it can be constructive or destructive too. But so regardless, no matter how you lay it, what I'm saying, they really can't take criticism at all. You know what I'm saying, like they feel like their skin gonna melt off their bone if you just tell them a little something. So, but I'm really still lost in that question, bro. I'm waiting for you to rephrase it, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. I know what you're getting at, but You're like, I don't know like how to answer that. Nah, you can go.
Got you. I got you.
See, what we're not gonna do is try to jump on women. I'm
And I ain't
joking.
jumping on the ladies. I love the
No,
ladies,
I'm
man. We
joking.
just
I'm
got to
joking.
figure.
I'm joking with you. But I can see what Kev trying to say with the question. Mama say this because for me, put like this: with my background, I had to take criticism. I'm a musician, so I had to take criticism, and I was baby girl like that. Whatever criticism, I like over the years, I got used to criticism and looked at it as good and flipped it. But however, let me tell you what it is hard for me to do, and I ain't finna hold you. If I know an egotistical man is giving me the criticism, and I know at times you not doing it out the kindness of your heart, it's gonna be hard for me to accept that. And I know we always say spit out the bones and eat the meat and the words, how the person say it. However, it's sometimes it is hard for people to accept what an egotistical person say. Because sometimes is it being genuine? Are you trying to knock me? What's your reason of doing it? And sometimes the reasoning for women at times, because I mean, like we say, men say, people say, women say. Women are emotional. So if you coming at me without no good intent, I'm gonna look at the emotions behind it. Like for me, like I said, I can only speak from my defect. And that part of being defensive, man gonna tell me like, for example, me playing the drums. Like, are you trying to be genuine with telling me about my rudiments, or are you not? What's the deal? Are you trying to knock me down? Especially, don't let it be an egotistical man that don't really know what he's talking about.
Okay, I did what you're saying with that.
You said what?
Well, no, I was saying, yeah, I did what you're saying with that. If you egotistical, like, what's your angle and why of telling me that? Like, what's your intentions behind, you somebody trying to, coach you or give you advice or criticism? I did what you're saying with that.
Yeah, I mean, we know one egotistical man now that's running for office. He's very egotistical. If he was to give you advice, would you take it?
Right.
Like, it's kind of like it's the.
I would. I think that's an ego thing to not take it. Because he
But
could be giving you something, but the fact that you see him as being egotistical, you saying you're not going to be receptive of what he's saying, but you don't even know what he's saying before he say it, because
it's
you
not.
look at him as being egotistical.
I wouldn't say it's the reasoning behind it, because sometimes it's like, for example, um you ever see like in the shows with the mean girls and everything, and you got the one girl who ain't got the most money or can't buy expensive stuff, but it's like the mean girl decide to get the girl shoes and give it to her in front of everybody in class. At that point, it's kind of like, are you trying to belittle me in front of everybody? Like, and I get what you saying, like, yeah, you should take it regardless because of this and that, but it's also that thing of like, what's your intent? Come on now. What's your intent? So sometimes I think that's what plays a role. Like I said, I can only speak for myself on the ego side. The situations I done came from were egotistical. I'm used to criticism, but it's with egotistical people, it's a difficult thing to accept. You even
Yeah.
down to even I could say even down to some men or family, whatever you want to say, people and money. Like, okay, you giving it to me to be genuine or to bring it back up in my face. So I'm saying, like, at that point, it's you don't know. So that's where some women probably don't too much take it. Cause what make
Yeah.
you all high and mighty to do what? No.
And then so you got to go about your Wesley. You got to a lot of time is you got to go about your own, manners of doing things. Like I tell people all the time, it's 8.1 billion people on this earth, man. Right? So it's like, why are you caring about somebody else's opinion or take on your life, especially when you live in it? Now, if it's advice that you know that you can really absorb and utilize for your furtherance, then, man, it ain't gonna hurt you. But some people, they don't really, have a furtherance. So anything you say to them is like, oh, you just trying to judge me or criticize me. You know what I'm saying? But you really
Right.
should be, what I'm saying? But you really shouldn't be caring about what the next person's saying anyway. Everybody's situation different, even though we're in the same water. You know what I'm saying? It's different scenarios for different people. They view the current and they view the other side landing different than you. Right? So I just think, Some people, man, some people don't have any furtherance, and you know, they don't know where they're going. So it's like, you know, what I mean, you telling them something to further them, they like, well, I ain't trying to go there. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not accepting that. But then you got some people that, you know what I'm saying, trying to go places, and you can really listen to somebody. Like you said, you do the drums, you're a musician. As an artist, like you said, you take advice from outside people. Because I did music as well for 5, 6 years, singing rap. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, I'm going to listen to your opinion and what you say, what you really think about this track. What do you think about this track? You know what I'm saying? You know, and it's like, okay, I can take that criticism. You feel like I was a little too, you know, aggressive, you know what I mean, for a slow move type track or, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it may be, you know what I'm saying? But everybody ain't, you know, you don't need to take criticism from everybody. But if you going somewhere and people trying to guide you further, then, you know, you can take that shit.
I'm gonna say this to you as well, though. The statement that you made, kind of. Oh, not, I'm gonna say the one statement that you made on you shouldn't care what people think. It, it's a statement that's true, but it's also a statement that's false because that statement you should care what people think. Oh, you see what I'm saying? Like, so
Yeah.
it's like so when we say that within these conversations, you have that's gonna run with it and say, "Oh, I shouldn't care what nobody say." For example, the posting thing or the shame and bashing question as well. Okay, and I can post what I want. I don't have to care what people say. You see what I'm saying? Like it's a whole lot of stuff when it comes down to people not want to accept stuff from criticism from the egotism.
About destructions, you know what I'm saying, and something that's going to destruct somebody else, you know what I mean? But at the same time, too, you got to go about your own route. Like, especially if you know it's not helping your route, then by all means, there's some people you care about somebody's opinions and views on you too much to where you ain't even doing yourself. Like, a lot of people play small, right? You dimming your light, you know what I'm saying, because you're worried about what the next person thinking. But I understand your angle, too. You know what I'm saying? Like, you still should have some kind of, like, you know, emotional intelligence, right? To where, you know, you do gotta care in a sense, you know. So I respect what you're
Right.
saying. I respect what you're saying.
Almost done. Have to change it up a little bit. And I changed the color too.
Did you
Made
fix
it
it?
yellow. Uh,
Did you fix it?
almost. Some
Oh, I say
slight little touches on it.
editor. Yeah. Since I know your errors, I showed enough read through that like I knew.
Don't do me like that.
You
Don't do me
good,
like
bro.
that.
I was like, oh,
I be singing every praise every day.
don't
That's
do
why I
that.
appreciate y'all breaking it down, because I ain't really know, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what it's like.
He be
Huh?
excited when he be typing the questions.
Right, just be going with it. Don't even be
Look, you know,
pissed.
had the greatest idea ever. Let me put this down.
Let me just put it down real well. Didn't realize I'm over there put the grammar all toe up.
Did you?
What did you mean by it's that? And so what that? Oops. Want to skip straight to it. That's what it was.
Did
It's
you?
downloading
You ain't
right now. I
skip.
got a Bluetooth it from one phone to the next. That's how I do
You ain't skip. You jump, hop, everything.
it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now you switch the background like that. Wow, that's too bright for you. Ego and pride driven. We're gonna just change the word instead of egotistic. We're gonna say ego and pride driven. Yeah, I like that. I like that right there. Yeah, so I would
Okay.
say with that one, what you got, Bagger? Oh, both y'all muted. Go
No,
ahead.
you good, bro. No, go ahead, bro. Do your thing.
No, we both
Oh,
answered.
oh. No, I was about to say on mine. The reason why I said that is because, like, I realized that, and I had a few experiences, like even recently with it. It's like soon as you, it's just like we can say something. It's going to kind of tie to the bashing thing we about to do next. It's like soon as you say something about a woman or something like to them, like especially if they got a leadership type position or whatever, and or they went by in life just like I was about to say with the pretty we was talking about pretty privilege too, and you went by in life not really getting checked on certain things because you're pretty. Um, you're going to prioritize itself, right? Even when you look at the things they post and stuff, when they be like, I don't know if it's such thing, but yeah, you post every last picture because you're pretty and stuff. So like, I don't, that's why I can't wait for this stuff to kind of when the room jump up a little bit because I'm about to be on people's profiles too. That's why I got that first question like that. So I with that right, if you do tell them because it's a new language to them, they're not used to that. So the fact that they either get offended by it or try to offend you because they feel offended because they feel a little less than or they got humbled because of something you might have said, you know, because they might not be correct on because they go by might speaking how they want to speak and all that stuff and you tell them like, man, I don't think that's right or you use that word wrong or whatever the thing is. They're not used to getting gets checked on them things. So that thing, why is it done like it's like cut off on the screen a little bit? But they not used to getting checked on those. They feel like I'm about to do this again. It's crazy. No, I just run it like that. Get it? I can read it. So they're not used to it though. So I would say that they driven off of ego and pride just as much as they say man is. Man don't like getting checked either for the most part. But I think we used to it. Regardless if we don't like it or not, people gonna say something about it. You know. Sometimes we got to eat it. I think most of the time, if you say something, because they be, a little bit more expressive with it, they feel a certain way. They ready to attack your job and attack how much money you got and attack everything that they feel like gonna hurt you. You know what I'm saying? Your looks, if you're a woman, they gonna attack that. So yeah, I think they most definitely ego driven just as bad as, and they keep on trying to say, well, a man's ego. They always say that line. What about a woman's ego? I think that's even worse. Low key, I put it's about, it said between some people, I mean, could be the same. I don't know. I know it ain't less. I would either say it's even or it might be more based off of just how I just see things and the fact that we can't even talk to a lot of them. So I would say that they more ego and pride driven. They did that AKA ego means self-important. Pride means what did I gotta look that up again? But basically it's almost about the same thing as that it's self. It got a lot to do with self. And if you feel like something is attacking self or making you uncomfortable, even if it's your behavior, you're gonna feel a certain way. So and then you
my fault, right?
Yeah, go ahead, out there.
All I ask, so what is protective?
Protective, like defensive, being defensive?
I guess you could say
Protecting is protecting yourself from harm or something like that.
So
hurt, harm.
Do we think words hurt people?
Yeah, people can get hurt by anything. So the truth can hurt you.
So do you think? I'm not saying. I'm not saying this is the reason why. It's just broadening up the conversation. But do you think that could play a role in mistake of?
Yeah, but it don't make it right off your response back just because you feel hurt. Truth gonna hurt. So somebody pass away, but you gonna cuss somebody out? You know what I'm saying? Everything is gonna hurt every now and then.
I know a couple people done did that.
Yeah, all of us gonna get hurt to die. And that's another thing. If you dodge and hurt, that's like another ego thing too. How you gonna dodge hurt? You gonna get hurt.
So dodging. So you being protective is dodging hurt.
No, what you just said. You said that maybe they hurt or they protecting themselves. If you spend your whole life protecting yourself from being from all type of any hurt, you know what I'm saying? That's a problem.
No.
Nobody can't say nothing to you. That means you gotta walk on eggshells.
But okay, so I'm gonna say this, right? So I'm gonna say this because I know you also said for leadership roles as well, right? So, how you said sometimes you're not able to talk to some women that's in higher leadership roles aren't able to be spoken to or told them what to do. Sometimes I don't know. For me, I know like the position I'm in, or like school wise, and also getting advice from older women or men, even men as well. Some are more protective than anything than trying to say, oh, I got all. That's something like
you got an echo check.
As an insurance investor, that didn't hurt. I don't fight like this because I learned firsthand how.
But yeah, I was just curious. I'm not saying the protective more, trying to make sure you don't get hurt. But if I'm in a higher role, you're trying to tell me you egotistical, and I know it's a high possibility that you don't know. I might be a little bit more protective versus trying to be egotistical. Don't want to take no criticism. That's all I'm saying for the people.
Back, it sound like you rubbing your phone or something. I don't know where your
That's my
phone is.
bad, buddy.
He's like, yeah.
Dude. No, I mean, but just for some women in general, man. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell, a lady something. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of insecurities that people battle with inside
Mm-hmm.
anyway. So them insecure. That's what's going on in this world now, man. Insecurities are actually eating people up from the inside out. So if I'm already eating myself up from the inside, you say something on the outside, and it's like I'm automatically rejecting it. You know what I'm saying? In a sense, for most people, you know what I'm saying. So it really doesn't. Like you can't. I just like, and sometimes it could be as an insult, like the Ninja Turtle
So
dude that
Malik,
was on the little. That was on the little pop a balloon joint, find your match type joint. He told Shorty, it was
right.
like, you got hair on your arms. I don't like the hair on your arms. You know what I'm saying? Like that kind of criticism right there. That's kind of like the media insult. You don't need to say that on in front of everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like you ain't had to say that. So that's the kind of criticism that is not needed. But if a man tell you like, you know what I'm saying, something different about yourself, like the way you said something or whatever like that, then or it's not about what you say, how you say it or whatever. Like certain criticisms, it shouldn't be, your skin ain't gonna melt off the bone just for somebody giving you some criticism, right? But a lot. I just know if ego, a lot like Kevin said, a lot of y'all ladies, y'all got some egos, boy. You know what I'm saying?
Boy.
And that's just because you're just so used to being, how can I say this?
Mm.
How can I say this?
Priority and top. The
So what,
talk,
bro?
center of attention.
Yeah, you're already in tall, used to having your way or whatever like that. You so used to cats telling you yes, the one that tell you no. You looking at him like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean no? You know
Right.
what I'm saying? No,
Okay,
I ain't been told no since I was what? Go ahead.
wait, hear me out.
I'm with you now. We rocking, we good.
No, nah, it's just okay. So hey, I'm gonna say this, and because I explained to my homegirl not too long ago. Sometimes it's not what you say; it's how you say it, right? Because I have a sister. If my mama tell her something, she wants to know why, and her why comes off very rude. So I learned with dealing with her. I grew up as
But
a
your
daddy.
sister say that to your mama?
Not like that, but
What the heck?
yeah, no, it's not
Your
like.
generation.
Oh yeah, now I'm gonna say this. My younger siblings different. My daddy always tell them that. But my mama, she showed up got called from CPS. But yeah, they different. This generation different. But because I was comparing her and my homegirl. But this is what I'm saying to you. I learned throughout time I am my daddy's girl. If I called my daddy right now for something, he's going to say yes. I know that. So throughout time, I had to learn all men ain't gonna say yeah. All men just ain't gonna say yeah. So it was more of a thing for me. Okay, you saying no. Can I get an understanding on why? Not just because like, oh, I can't take the no. But some women like, what? Now there's some nasty women who do be like that. Who be like, how you said what you said, bagger. But for me, it's the curiosity and how you say it sometimes can come off more entitled than anything else. That
Mm.
how you say things can come off entitled, but your intent may not be the entitlement. It's more for understanding.
Mm.
Mm,
I think
I
when
get
it
it.
come to that, come off, because I heard you say that a few times so far in the past thing. You say, what about how it comes off? I think that's one of the big problems is that we never, I don't think people ask questions anymore. We rather go off how we feel about something. And
Mm,
everybody literally different. They want to say, well, I think that came off condescending. And I think that came off, all this stuff we keep saying. But it's like, did you ask me, like, do you know what I mean? Or is that a personal thing? Just like he was saying, some people got insecurities. So anything can come off a rough way to them. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, is that a them problem or is that a they personal problem? You know what I'm saying? So it's like it ain't always just a one sided thing where it's the way you deliver and all that stuff. No, it's just the way you be receptive to it too, or the simple fact that you just because like I call these people the fill in the blankers Some people just go off their feel and they gonna tell you what you said or what you meant without asking you what you meant. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't understand it, don't jump to the gun. What do you mean? I'm not gonna say like that, but they don't even say what do you mean. They just say, no, what you meant was, you know what I'm saying? So that's the problem.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say this now. Like the older I get, and knowing like particular, I ain't gonna say particular. I don't know how men feel with some type of women. Even if I'm in contact with the dude I don't really know, and I have a question that may come off on some type of attitude question that they done been in contact with a girl before, I put in the message, hey, I'm not trying to come off rude, slick, or anything else. I just need an understanding. And I try to word it the right way, because you don't know what a person, how they react, or you don't know what they mentally think about things. And it's the questioning and preparation. So,
Yeah.
it's a lot.
I'm gonna have to agree with Naya. You already know how I feel about that kid.
Uh-oh.
I think it's
What you
always
got for it, Malika?
yeah, it's always the burden is always on the person that's trying to explain, not the person you're trying to explain it to. I think the perfect example, like if I'm ha ha ha, Kev, you crazy, or you crazy. It's directly how I said it, depending on how you're gonna take it. So that's why I agree with Naya, and I just spend my time trying to find ways to say what I need to say, so the person that's listening to me understands.
Yeah. I don't know, because the reason why I can't always go to one side, I think it's because communication take more than one person. I can't say that it's always the giver's fault of why something. Because I know some people just get real emotional and then learn it later. Like, dang, I was wrong all that time. You know what I'm saying? But I think you. I don't know. Like, I think communication is a two-way thing. So I think sometimes it can be the receptor, sometimes it can be the. It just depends. Especially when they take two. I can't never just put it on the one all the time. And both of them got to change different things about them. Some people got to change how they receive it, and some people got to change how they give it. That's how I look at it, though. I think it's just an even exchange. That's how I look at it. I
Nah,
can't say it's
Well,
one.
most of the time, it's the comprehension level of the person you're talking to, right?
exactly.
So
That too.
if that person has I know that people don't come out and be like, I have a problem comprehending what you're saying. So we know people don't just come out and say that. And I try to keep in mind that just because I know what I'm saying, that don't necessarily mean that the way I said it, the person who's comprehending it understand what I'm saying. So me as the speaker, I have to find ways that you can comprehend what I'm saying. It's just like how they failed us how they failed some kids in school. You put 30 kids in a class, but everybody don't learn the same. But you got one teacher that want to teach everybody just the way they want to teach them. You got some people who's going to get it. You got some people who's not. So then the person who's doing the teaching gotta then now reach the people who just don't get it the way they teaching it for the other students. So that I think of it like a lock. A lock got a million combinations. I have the patience to sit there and figure out how to get my point across to the person who's listening to me.
I got another one too, though.
I like it.
Because I've been talk to man. This is the topic too. 'Cause I've been talking about this forever though. I just realized because everybody's ain't for everybody. So that I always use like examples like this why it can work on the other end too is because it's like, say if you talking to a crowd of people, just like if it's a church or something, a church or
Okay.
whatever, you don't see a pastor just sit there and change their delivery because of 3, 4 people don't like them in there. I don't like the way you do it. And some people actually get the attraction based off how they deliver because it's so much different. I think life would be so boring if everybody had one type of tone or delivery or something like that. Because some people just it's very exciting. You know, some people love CT Fletcher. I know a lot of people can't take him. You know what I'm saying? He come at you, he even cuss, do all type of stuff. You know, he motivates some people and some people that he might throw away. I can't picture, you ain't about to talk to me like that. You know, you got them people that just held by their ego and pride speaking of the topic. You know what I'm saying? So some people like, nah. And they think about it themselves in that. Some people hiding their traumas and stuff and blocking them from whatever. So, I mean, I be looking, like I said, it's overall just like E.T. E.T., right? The motivational speaker. He's not about to readjust the way he delivered himself because he might have thousands of people that don't like him, but then he got millions that do like him. Now I can see if it's like it's all. I think it's a ratio thing.
Well,
Whoever more your
real
audience
quick.
is and who you trying to bring is who you adjust to. You know, if
Let's
your current audience saying that I don't like what you said or something like that, you might have to change that. You know, but if it's just like some people that come in there that's just very emotional or whatever the situation they problem might be, you can't just adjust for a few people. Just you know what I'm saying? Because some people just never meant to understand the message, no matter how you want to adjust it. And that's how I be knowing some of the time that stuff don't really matter because you could change it and be nice, cool, whatever, slick, whatever. I mean, so many different deliveries and whatever.
and one of them will work.
It's still some people just not meant to understand and they don't want to understand because they know and they just choose not to.
Now I'm gonna say
I
this.
think. I'm sorry, Miss Nine. My bad.
You good, but I'm gonna say this for the past example that you gave. Again, correlate with people. The thing with the pastor thing is, in going down to the teaching that I want to say, I can't pronounce. Miss Brown said as well, is that if you know that's not your fit, and you know that's not what you can take, that's within your learning yourself. You don't know yourself. For example, down to the communicating thing. If I know, since I'm only communicating with one person and I know your communicating style, okay, I can operate with you. Now, if it got me all the way out my comfort zone and I can't show you how I actually communicate, I'm putting too much work in. See what I'm saying? Versus a whole crowd, like how you said that ratio. I know one person now. I'll put myself. I love quartet music and I'm a Baptist fit child. I love me a good hollering at the end and stuff like that. However, I know people who do not like that. Why you gotta always take us to the cross? Why you gotta yell? That's not for you then. That means you need to find somebody else for you. You can't tell the pastor to leave. So that's within knowing yourself. That's more of knowing yourself versus telling the person to change. Yes, that's more of you have to understand yourself before telling the
It's
person.
it's I think it's case by case on everything. It's not no one sided thing, and I'm not even a one sided viewer. I think it's literally depending on who it is and who you talking to, who giving it, who see. It can't always be a one. It can't be. That's just dang near impossible because that means it's some person that got this magical type delivery that gets everybody. And so I even realized like these rooms, right? It depends on the rooms you hang in. Some people I went in rooms where I sound like an alien to some people, and they like, "What are you talking about? What do you mean? I don't like the way you said it and stuff." Then you got rooms that I go in some room, or people that know me, they man, boy, you on point, you on, stuff like that. No matter how, you know what I'm saying. But it's just the type of people. Everybody done been through things. Everybody's brain is receptive in different ways and stuff. So that's why I don't believe communication is a one way thing, no matter how we want to look at it. I do understand sometimes you do have to make adjustments, especially if you want to be speak your mind or whatever. And then I also do understand one-on-ones are different too, right? People that's in your family. I understand that's different. Like you gonna talk to your mother because sometimes you might talk to your mother a different way. You can talk to your kids a different way. So that's case by at your job, you're gonna act a different way. All that stuff, that's the switching, they call it code switch, whatever they call it. Right. Of course you're gonna change your delivery and all that stuff to different things. But if you like a speaker or something like that, that's the hardest thing you could ever do in your freaking life is try to adjust to every last person because everybody's not going to like you. Everybody, no matter if you the nicest talker, some people gonna think you soft. If you the harshest talker, some people gonna think you too much. So it's just it's no even in the middle. You could be the most balanced. They gonna be like, I forget you. You know what I'm saying? So it's just about just like kind of what Nia was saying. It's about knowing yourself, and that's on both ends. Some people, if you got two people that don't know yourself, they're gonna try to tell each other to change each other. Which never worked. You know what I'm saying? I want you to adjust your delivery the way for me. And I want, and I'm like, and the other person gonna be like, I want you to read receptive in the way. How am I, and that's how people get in arguments in relationships. You know what I'm saying? Because they both trying to, because they don't understand each other. They try to force each other to. I need you to learn it my way. I need you to speak it that way, or vice versa. Well, when you talk to me, it'd be like tit for tat and all that stuff. But then you got two immature people trying to talk to each other, and that junk does never work.
Nah.
So it's just, it's so much when it comes to communication, though.
I wanted to say something about the pastoring that you use when you're talking to a big group of people. Most likely, the people that's going to be there are the people that resonate with you.
Right.
So that's not really an
That's
issue.
my point.
Not to mention, pastors, they actually use they all use the same steps during a sermon.
Right.
Like it's not like something like it's all new. You can actually go to all churches and they pretty much, it might not sound the same, but they all use the same steps of the beginning of the sermon. By the middle of the sermon, they have elevated the emotions of the whole church, and that's the excitement in the preaching. And then by the time it's time for the collection plate, they have to, it's like a DJ. They control the crowd really well, but that's a tactic. And I'm not saying
It's
a
a
tactic
format
as
for
a
real.
bad thing. It's just a way to do something.
It's a format. I agree with you.
Right. So I wouldn't say, I wouldn't per se, that's not really that's not really a big thing. Um,
Yeah, I
as
use
far as the
multiple
two,
examples out of that though, but I don't know if you understood it though. So whatever. I got you.
You see, that's another thing with communication as well, man. Is on the other end of the cup, right? You got two cups. You got a tree house. You know what I'm saying? Two red cups in the string. On the other end, that other end has to listen, right? See, the problem is that in a
True.
15 word sentence, the person only heard 2 or 3 words that stood out to them.
Right.
So you ain't even really get the real, the love and what I was sending through the pipeline. You just heard 2 words and it just triggered you all because of your own insecurities or what have you, what you may be struggling with. You know what I'm saying? A hit dog gonna holler, right? You know what I mean? So it's like you heard 2 words, but you ain't even hear the whole what I was saying because people don't listen. And that's the problem these days. Even you go on these lives, a lot of rah somebody can't land or finish they thought. It's because the person is not listening to you. They already got a rebuttal and they already got something to
Yep.
hit you back with before you even land. Right? So it's like that's the problem. Like we can never we can never get right and you're not gonna receive anything until you actually listen. That person is pouring love into you, especially not 9 times out of 10, half and half, however you want to split it. Somebody trying to, help you, especially somebody close to you, something like that. They trying to tell you something, what I mean, to help further you, help with your improvement. But you ain't listening. You know what I'm saying? Out of the 15 word sentence, you only heard 2 words. Out of paragraph, you only heard 4. You know what I'm saying? So, that's the problem, man. Everybody ain't listening these days. We don't listen to each other like that. You ain't fully listening.
hey, can I
You
call
hear
you
it.
back?
You call me, yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, because that was a little too long right there. I was probably finna be over here making all types of sounds.
You talking about bagger? It's just bagger. That's all. What you good?
No,
Thank you.
I super understand y'all, bro. Kev, no, man. I just try to have a little bit more compassion and understand that the world we live in and the people that we run into, everybody hasn't had it, as good as the next person. I probably didn't. Bag, you probably had 2 parents. Naya, you probably had 1. Kev, you probably had none. That mean that it was only certain things that we were able to learn growing up. As far as like ego, your ego is created as a child. You already have it by the time you in your teenage years. That means that's created by the people that surround you, which I do agree with. Depending on how people treat you, what you feel like you missing, what you feel like you gained, what you feel like you didn't have. Um, because I keep those things in mind, I don't mind taking the time out to treat people like a combination lock. I might have to go through 50,000 different ways for you to understand me. I have the patience for that. Other people don't. But I don't
Yeah.
automatically equate it to somebody not wanting to learn. But what I equate it to is me trying to figure out a way to be more understanding and understand how that person learned. So now I can come to you and actually teach you something and it sink in instead of me coming to you talking at you the way I feel as though you should know it. And that's a lot of what we do also as people. We don't talk to people, we talk at them. We hear it every day on here. We might not understand that this is I know it's like really small, right? But this is why they told us about verbs and adverbs and nouns, because the way you place those words, it changes the sentence. You might not think the way you said it is offensive, but when you play that sentence back, you be like, oh wow, if I would have just switched them 2 words around, it wouldn't even came out that way. A lot of us don't know how to talk to each other. So because I know that and I keep that in mind, I don't fault people for not understanding me. I don't fault people for getting what I said wrong or even misconstruing what I said. Not at all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell
That's
you
funny
why.
because I could tell because I literally mentioned that though, and I think you don't. That's funny. I literally just said what you just repeated in a way though, because I literally said I believe one-on-ones are most definitely different. You do have to be more compassionate one-on. So I think it is it's most definitely a big difference between talking in a group and talking one-on-one. I had mentioned that earlier about like I'm not going to talk to my mother, my kids, and all them the exact same way because I realize everybody's different. But that'd be a hassle if you were a speaker or something like that, right? And trying to adjust to every last person that don't understand you. You know, like I said, it's a numbers game. I think people scared of that, whatever, but it's a numbers. It's more you gotta connect unless somebody's just trying to be that person, and that'll never be, no matter how many people want to try
Dang, why
to
so
get to
negative?
everybody. I
Oh,
guess, but
you be
huh?
hurting my heart sometimes, Kev. Why so negative?
What? No, that's impossible. That we already know that.
Impossible.
Everybody's not gonna like you. Everybody
No,
not
no,
gonna
no,
like
no,
you. You
no.
can't.
Not that everybody has to like you. See, when I talk, I'm not talking for people to like me. I'm just talking for people to hear me.
Yeah,
Talking for what I'm
everybody not gonna
saying is
understand
so
you either. I
good.
can say that too. Then.
Right. You don't have to per se like me. You know what I'm saying? But as far as the group, if I was talking to a group and people didn't understand in the group, majority of the people that do understand, they do. So you know what I would then do? Jump
Right.
off the stage and then go talk to the people individually who didn't understand me as the group. Now somebody would look at that and be like, Shh, that's a lot of work. I don't think so. If I'm trying to get my point across and I want people to understand where I'm coming from and hear me, then it's
Yeah.
not. It's actually pretty fine.
Do
Can
you
I,
believe that? Here go another thing though, because I don't think every time we do a message, it's not meant. Everybody's not gonna. You're not gonna get your point across, no matter how you want to deliver it, no matter what way or how we want to say it. I think some people just not meant to either understand it now, or some people got to do it later, or some people just ain't got the capability or the mindset to even handle what you're saying though. No matter how you want to deliver it though. So I don't know. I mean, I feel you. I feel you though. You say you're gonna jump off the stage and get the three people that didn't get it, but that's coming with the mentality that you're gonna get everybody, that everybody will understand you, and that's something different for sure. That's a
You're
whole
gonna
different
over
level
you're gonna overextend yourself doing that too, right?
of
You
but
trying to
shoot,
like
shit.
get everybody like to get on board with you. Like you're gonna exhaust yourself and drain
Boy, I
your
already know. That's
resources
humans.
Hey,
because
that's if people perceive that to be exhausting. That's all I'm saying. A lot of what we speak about, y'all, is personal, is personal things that we done been through and we using those things to navigate our life. Okay? So I definitely understand that everybody's never gonna have the same opinion. What I'm saying though is
Yeah.
I'm willing to try.
You did public speaking, but you do public speaking?
No, but I long time ago
That
when I
sound
was
easy. But the way you said it do sound
no,
like
no,
kind of.
for
I
real,
don't
for
want to put it
real.
that
A
way, but
long
it just
time ago,
sound
I used to be a peer
not
educator.
real.
So I went to schools and I spoke to children about STDs and things like that. You know what I'm saying? How to protect themselves. I did that for a while. So definitely, yes, it's more of a patience thing. And I understand everybody won't believe
Do you
me.
believe all the children that didn't understand they gonna walk up to you and tell you that you don't that they understand?
No, that's why I do my due diligence. You can look at somebody and tell when they don't
Hmm.
understand.
now, when it comes down to kids, I do agree with that.
Yeah,
It's easy to
that's not
tell with
hard, right? That's
kids.
not hard to do.
It's
So you
easy to
can
I
tell
don't
with
know if
kids
y'all
when they
because I
lost.
feel like we all agreeing. I guess it's just a specific
yeah.
way, but I don't get where we come with. It seems like we could.
I'm gonna tell you.
I'm
Can
gonna
I
say
tell you why
confused though,
though?
but I don't get it.
Can I
But
tell you
I don't
why?
know. I don't know what point we trying to make or something
I
like that though.
it's. I'm gonna
But
tell you why. Cause I was about to ask Bag a question. You know how you said you and Can I just call you Brown? Cause I don't want to mess up your first.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So you and Brown, how you said you and Brown said the same thing. If someone else was in here and they did not have the comprehension skills, they would never thought that you said that exact same thing as Brown. Brown broke it down all the way to she was going to tell and break down to she was going to tell the person individually. You just said mom and kids. So somehow in that, although everyone spoke clearly, it's still some type of how could I say feeling or connection within. Oh, Brown is right. No, you're right as well. I'm not saying she's right, but you get what I'm trying to say. Because I was gonna ask Bag, did he get a different type of perception versus what you said and Brown said?
I want to. I do want to
I,
before you ask that question though, because I do want to go back to that exhaustion thing, because I don't know. I feel like we gotta be real with that though, because you saying I get you saying you said well that's more of a project. I'm put it this way though. Let's ask this then. I'm putting it another way. Have you ever talked to a person that's basically like talking to a brick wall? So basically, like you talk to a person they just refuse to understand. You ever did that?
Yes, I have.
Right. So imagine doing that to about, since you said you going to have the patience to I guess imagine doing that to 4 people.
I do. That's why
Right.
I'm able to tell you this. I really do.
Yeah.
It's not
Right.
exhausting. I care too much, but it's not tiring to me.
Yeah. I feel you on that. I did the care thing too though. But I had to realize, like I said, no matter how you wanna do it, some people just not meant for you. I don't know. Unless you got, like I said, unless you got the golden touch that you can get everybody to understand you. That's different. I've never heard that. It just sound unhumanly possible.
No,
But I
wouldn't
guess
say
you're the
that.
one human that can do it though. That's a whole nother level, bro. I never heard no stuff like this.
Because I'm gonna say this, man. I'm gonna say this is like
weird, but I wouldn't say that I have that. But what I do believe I have is the patience to just keep going. So the 4 people that you just said, a random number, I absolutely do. I have 4 people in my life that it's like a brick wall. Am I tired? No. They get things eventually, tad bits at a time, later than I would like, but it still sinks in, and I'm happy with my progress.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it like this. Like I threw this number out because not about statistics. I'm not oriented on that, but it's like it's 8.1 billion people on this earth, right? I'm not here to save the world, right? I'm not here to save everybody. So when I open my mouth and I convey my experience and offer advice or whatever like that, I already know it's going to touch who it's supposed to touch. I'm not going to go around here and try to save and get all 8.1 billion people, to understand what I'm saying. Like that's a hopeless endeavor to do that. Now, if you got a smaller crowd like you saying, Malika, of course, your compassion and care is going to have you. Okay, let's talk about this on Tuesday. I'm gonna talk to you about this on Wednesday. Let's really sit down and dissect this frog and get into it. But you know what I'm saying, and in massive audiences, you know what I'm saying, or whatever like that, no matter how you dress it, whether you dress it plain or complex, some people just aren't going to, take what you're saying, you know what I'm saying, and listen. And it's not my responsibility, you know what I'm saying, to make sure that you get it if you didn't get it, because you may not understand it from me, but you'll get it from Kev. And it's the same message. But I'm not going to overexpend myself trying to save everybody. You know what I'm saying? It's changing my voice, changing my, you know what I'm saying, my mission statement, you know what I mean, and changing how I. But even for them, you know what I mean, don't, overexhaust yourself trying to save the world. You follow what I'm saying?
So I do. I just want to respond to that real quick. It's
That's
not
funny because I want to get you. I want to care for you because that's why I'm saying that, right? Because that's why I'm doing what you doing to other people to you. That's some funny stuff to let you know that I know that thing. I already know, but
it's only
no matter how I deliver it, it don't matter.
It's only the people I come across. It's only the people I come in contact with. I haven't met the whole world. Now that will probably be impossible. I haven't met everybody. I understand. I probably.
We got sometimes know our limits, man. It's just being real.
But I'm a light.
And but that take a little put of ego pride to the side, man. It seems like it's back to the topic though.
You light it. You know what I'm saying? So it's not everybody.
She's like, I said I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. That's some funny stuff.
So, wait, hold on. I'm for Brown because said something that kind of literally stuck me. We're talking to someone that deal with students in the beginning. That's what they said that they spoke to. She said that she spoke to all the time. So it's a little bit more patience than the average person.
Yeah, no matter how patient you are, all your students ain't gonna get A's. That's just reality.
I'm gonna say, but hold on. I'm gonna say this as well though. It's a difference. Wait, all your students not gonna get A's, but have y'all ever had a teacher that, how could I say, she noticed or he noticed that majority of the class got it, but changed how they taught it for you to understand it? Have y'all ever had that situation happen?
Yeah, but they switched up a little bit.
Just a little bit different for you. So what's the difference from what?
I don't know what we're trying to get over. I think we understand all this stuff. I think one thing I'm noticing, and nobody just want to say that, I think we just overlooking that we all understand each other. But I think some of these things we are saying is just I guess we just want to be right so bad. But I'm gonna let it rock. We just want to be right so bad that we missing like the key points on this. And this talking about the communication thing right here. This most definitely proving it right here. But whatever. I guess we ain't gonna get nowhere with this one though. But I think we over get the point. Like say, that's my whole point is some you gonna save, and some of them you don't. And some feel like you save majority of people. I don't know. So I guess that's what we gonna rock with.
And dealing with kids and dealing with, you know what I'm saying, more mature and adulthood, man, it's a big difference. Kids are gonna be more receptive, you know what I'm saying, and you might not be able to get
Facts.
through to them because they're thinking about, you know what I'm saying, roadblocks or something like that. So they may not have heard or caught on to what you're saying right there at that moment. But when you talking about like adults, like that's what we was basically talking about for real. It's like,
Just seen it
people
happen.
that, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, communication where this age we at right now is like, you got to be able to listen, man. You know what I mean? And not see it as criticism with somebody trying to hurt you. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's easy to deal with kids, of course. It's a big difference. And I respect and salute you as a teacher, Malika. You know what I'm saying? But we just talking about it from a form of like being outside.
Right.
Like being able to
Those
guide
got
somebody,
trauma
like telling
behind
somebody
them.
you
They got
wild.
hurt behind them. They got things
Yeah,
that's blocking all type of things, and it ain't no matter what type of delivery you do to it, it's not going to save them because they can care less about you. You can be saying some super facts. They can care less about that. There's no cute
right,
bow you can put behind it.
right.
Uh-huh. But let me get two more people that haven't said anything. What says what you said? You're not
Am
echoing
I
too. Yeah, you
echoing?
echo. Dang, and it's delaying too.
I'm
Delaying
echoing.
too. Y'all
All
hear
right,
the
what
he
about
said
now?
it's funny. Uh okay. You might be Gucci. You Gucci. There we go.
Okay, it's good now?
Yeah, you good. Uh, what?
Nope. I just seen it light up so you talk. Yep.
Right, as soon
Dang.
as it was
Stupid
just good
echo.
what you do that fast.
I turned
She
It
might need
was
to
just
go out and come
working.
back in. She might need to go out and come back in. She don't
I
have.
think
Yeah, I
she
might have to
playing
drop
with
it down
something
again.
and it's got a new Bluetooth or something.
I don't know. Yeah, my Bluetooth. All right, I'm gonna drop and come back.
All right. All right. So we're gonna get Sims in because she been in for a minute though, and then we're gonna get Bunny when she come back up.
Okay. Hello. Hi,
Sims, what's up, my
everyone.
lady?
Um, First question. I think I always miss the top one, but I'm paying
Yep.
attention this time. Why is everything considered cute to a lot of women, good or bad? I think because uh, they don't want to seem uh like wrong for acceptance. I'll say maybe the good or bad. They say it's cute, just to fit in. Oh, it's cute. Me personally, I don't think everything is cute, good or bad. I think that is
Look, for
allowing.
example, my background, I got this girl sitting here with the camel out.
Yeah, that's not
That's
cute.
cute. And then and at the
Mm-mm.
bottom, we got a kid. They had a bad word bathroom challenge, so they had their kids cussing. They found that
No,
cute.
that's not cute.
Yeah. So
No, that's not cute, not classy, and not responsible as a parent to have your kids being involved in saying bad words in class. I don't know. My opinion personally. But men and women, what's the expectation, purpose of the things you post? My okay. As far as TikTok goes, I think that well, at first I was just posting stuff because I was like, oh, that's a nice,
oh yeah, let's see what you
slideshow. So
got. Yeah, this is a little trick question because I'm digging on y'all profile to see if y'all really because I'm asking questions now.
oh, that's fine.
Yeah, that's a little sneaky one. Everybody ain't gonna like that first question.
That's fine.
Go ahead and rock out though. Let me do
But
some investigation.
at
See
first
what I make a
I
profile
was
private.
like going on the trend, like I did the switch my hair for like a cheating thing. I thought it was cute, so I did that. Other little things like I'll post it. I think it's funny. And I'll just go alongside of it and post it. I haven't posted anything too educational, but I post up things that I feel happy about. Let's see. And sometimes I just post a picture of myself because sometimes I hear a lot of rah rah that goes on. And then some people are like, you know, you got a picture of yourself. You ain't even got a picture of that. So just to be like, I don't know, for confidence purpose, I guess I can say that to say that I don't feel like that I'm distasteful looking. So in case another female, because I hear it all the time, like, oh, you might be this and you got that going on and you ain't got no man. So I post things for a purpose of that.
Mm.
So yeah. Um, they say men are more ego pride driven. The fact that a lot of women can't take constructive criticism. I don't understand. It says wouldn't women be same or more? Oh, my baby crying.
I hate that I didn't put the on there. Why do I? Oh, so wouldn't women be the same as they say about men being so pride and they say, men and their ego. So that's what I'm getting to with it. So wouldn't that women be the same as it, or would they be more or less? If you feel less,
I think it would be. I don't think it would be the. What's it? I think it would be the same. Um, I didn't really hear when you had broke it down. I was telling the kids to bring the baby down, but I didn't hear what you were saying in what part. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna keep going because I don't want to hold up everyone else's response.
I think
Shame.
you already caught up though, because everybody only stopped at that
Okay.
one that you just did. Yeah,
All
so
right.
you
Yes,
caught
sir. All right.
up. So Bunny, my sister Bunny in the building. Is she back with Echo? Hold up.
I ain't got no
Okay,
echo.
we saw. Oh, she said I'm good. Nah, she knew what the problem was. That what it was.
I don't know what the heck going on. Sometimes they been hating on me lately.
Not them hating.
Yeah, man, I can't get a video to go viral or nothing. They just hating on me.
Oh my.
I know. I stick on my side of IG. All right, where we at?
How many pages you got? Cause that's crazy. I got a clapper, and I got one of my videos. That done caught me off guard too. One of my videos at like
I
15. Let me check
don't
it.
know. Yeah, they said it's too hot right now. Yeah, I don't know. Like they just been real shady. I don't understand. I had a whole bunch of likes, a whole bunch of shares and saves and reposts underneath this video, and I ain't even grazed 300 yet. I think I did just graze 300 on the views, but that's wild to me.
Mm.
I don't know what's up with them. Uh, oh, actually, and I think they just told me my thing ain't can't be recommended on the For You page. They hate it.
Oh my, I never heard that one.
Baby. What you say? Close my door, son. Okay, where we at with it, brother? Ain't nobody
One the
good.
topic, and then one and two.
Okay, so the topic: why is everything considered cute to a lot of women bad or good? When they say that's cute, that's real cute, and it's like something they feel like is a bad thing. That's just being sarcastic.
Hmm.
Uh,
And
they
like this
said,
picture right there, they say showing you kitty cat is cute, and the little kid
"Oh,
down there cussing challenge is cute.
that's what you mean." Yeah, I don't
Yeah, I
find
was
none of that
wondering. I had
stuff
to say that
cute.
real quick for you because it seemed like.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's not cute at all. I don't know why they think that's cute. See, now this is the reason why they think it's cute, right? And they think that the bad behavior is cute or accepted because they're getting a lot more likes and shares than I'm freaking getting. How about that? So that's the reason why they think that's real cute. I don't understand it. Girls who be having their boobies all out and all type of stuff
It's
and
cute.
hanging out. I don't think that's cute at all. I think it's really trashy. But
Ooh.
um they're doing it because they believe they're associating likes with it being a good behavior, not understanding that one, you have women who are like, oh, I wish I can be that way, so they gonna like it. You have other women that's like, oh my gosh, she a baddie, so then they like it. And then you have all probably about 80% of the people that's liking it are men. And even though
Mm.
the men know that it's not acceptable, they're still going to like it. Why? Because it's still that they're thinking with a different head. Plus, on top of that, they know in the back of their mind they don't really want to wife this girl. They just sexually aroused by her, so they like it. That's what the problem is. So in their mind, it's not that it's acceptable. In their mind, it's like, oh my goodness, let me like it so I can get some attention. Because let's be honest, some girls be riding girls' coattails because they hoping that they can be friends with them. One. Two, you have the guys that's showing them attention because they're hoping that one day they'll have a chance. So that's why they think it's
Okay.
cute. They think it's real cute.
Hey.
Everybody liking it.
Okay.
Let me see. Men and women. Oh, Bag, you was about to say something?
I was gonna say I like that for real. I just didn't want to cut you off. I like what you were saying on that though.
Oh, thank
Oh yeah,
you.
she be preaching. That's sis right. That's fam right.
Men and women, what's the expectation, purpose of the things you post? It depends. You have people who want,
Personally,
what's the personal reason why?
your personal reason of the things you post. Yep.
Oh, the
Because I
things
was
I
gonna be
post?
clicking on everybody's
Oh,
profile,
to
even though
show
I know
people.
what you be posting though.
Yeah, I show people my little lifestyle. That's all. That's the only purpose. And then, right now I'm trying to help people make passive income. Have multiple streams of income. So that's what I've been focusing on posting right now and showing the lifestyle that I actually have from being at home and not having to go to work. I ain't been at work since September last year, y'all. I'm out here living a little life. Uh, but that's all. That's the only reason why I'm posting that, trying to show people that there's other ways other than living paycheck to paycheck or clocking in and working a 9 to 5 for other people. I don't give a hell how many degrees you got. You got people out here that's making more money than people with degrees. So just from sitting at home and posting on their internet. So that's the reason why I'm doing that, to show people the best way to build a community instead of this whole gender wars, because the gender wars ain't paying no dang on body, but that's neither here nor there. Other than that, I post my lifestyle so that my family and friends can keep up with what's going on around here. That's it. Oh yeah, I'm about getting that money, and I'm trying to tell people how to do it, but which is so odd to me, right? Because you have people posting on TikTok and IG and all the rest of that for likes, not understanding that you have same people who's posting online, going viral and making money every time they post online. Every single time they post online, they're making money. On top of that, you have people automatically thinking that digital marketing is a scam. You don't understand how many times I've heard that. And I just posted a post the other day when people was like, digital marketing is a scam and it's terrible and people shouldn't get into it. And I asked people a real serious question. I said, when was the last time you bought something from TikTok Shop that you seen advertised on online? And about 80% of people said me. Right? So that means that 80% of those people fell in the line of being digital marketed too. So the difference of being on the side of making money, they was the side that was spending the money, helping the other people make money. That makes sense to me. But let them tell it digital market is a scam, so I guess they've been scammed to buying products. Let's go to the next one. Oh son,
Tell them, buddy. Tell them, buddy. Look, two things you're gonna do in life: you're gonna raid or get raided. You choose what
exactly.
side you want to be on.
Exactly. Like there's some people, and it's so crazy because people don't even understand that there's people out here getting paid just because you viewed, just because you looked at it. You ain't like it, you ain't do anything. Because a lot of people don't even like stuff because they like, oh my, I'm just not gonna like they stuff. Like on here on TikTok, there's a lot of people that I see that watches my videos and then they don't like it, but it's like I still got paid off of your view, so you might as well have liked it. Like it's like make it make sense, but you making other people rich by doing that same exact thing. But I mean, it is what it is. They say men are more ego pride driven. The fact a lot of women can't take constructive criticism, when women be same or more. I definitely think they're the same. You want me to go into why? Well, yeah, because they can't take they're led by their ego. They're led by their pride. So that's another thing. Like they can't take constructive criticism because they don't believe that what you're saying. Their heads are blown up so much that they don't believe what you're saying. They're so convinced that what they're doing is okay that they don't want to hear anybody else tell them that it's not okay. They don't want you to let down their ego. So I think it'll be the same. Shit, I think it's more, to be honest with you, but
Right, I was saying a little bit too though, but
I think it's more. I had to think about that a little bit more.
Yeah, Kev, you were saying that
think about
earlier,
that.
Kev. You were saying that joint earlier, Kev, about the
Right.
ego with the women as well. So that's real, bro.
Yeah, it's definitely more for sure. Women can't take. Oh, wait until we get to the other question. But I'm just gonna wait because you said we ain't made it there yet.
Yeah, that's gonna be the juicy one for sure. Let me get. Oh, everybody. Let me see. Hold up. Got a smile. do right now.
We got Tansy in the building. You know
We
what I'm
got
saying?
Tansy in the building. So Tansy, you next, and then we got Rose after that.
Men and women, what's the expectation purpose of the things you post?
The first, we on the topic though for right now. So, as you notice in the
That's not
background,
the
you got a
topic?
yeah. The
That's
topic is or the topic question. So basically, if you notice in the background, I'm gonna say before I do to say the topic. In the background, you see a woman with her kitty cat out. Where they doing a camel. One of them doing a camo challenge. At the bottom, you have a little kid that's down there. They was doing a challenge with these kids saying a bad word bathroom challenge and letting their kids cuss. And I guess they think both those things are cute. So with the topic, it say, why is everything considered cute to a lot of women, good and bad? Because you know they say everything is cute.
Um, I don't think they think it's cute. I think people will.
Oh, I just seen you in the live. I just thought about that. Now, when you remember you was talking about a girl with her chest sticking out, she think that's cute. Now let's talk about it.
Yeah, so I just think they don't think it's cute. I think that they're just trying to get viewers and gifts. And some people have fetishes, whether it be obesity, whether it be
Mm.
someone's breasts being extremely large and somewhat exposed, where you see the cleavage. Instead of them getting a degree, they use their body to make money instead of their brain. So having multiple degrees like I do, as beautiful as I am, I don't have to show my body. I can just, with my intellect and my degrees, I can just make money. And I don't have to work to make it. I just have to use my brain. So those people who have to show their camel toes, good for them. If that's what they're worth, they have to show their body to make it. I don't respect those type of women. In terms of exposing your child to make a little bit of cash, carry your ass to school, enter in the classroom and get a degree, and maybe you'll be more successful instead of exploiting your child or a child to make money. That's what happens when people don't want to sit in a classroom and get a degree, and they degrade people with degrees. They end up finding themselves using their bodies or other things to make money that is demoralizing.
Mm. Let me ask this question then. Who just dropped? Somebody dropped. Who was that over there? Okay. Oh, was that Night? Night.
Nice.
All right. Night, bring yourself back. Uh, so since I hear you talk about the degrees a lot though. So like how? Because I'm gonna make a topic about kind of like that in a way though. I might either do it tomorrow or something like that. Um, what do like the degrees you have? Like how are you using it in life? Like what you doing with them?
Well, I had a full service career center where my cosmetology license, and then I was able to get like government funding for my for the career center and help people um, find jobs and revitalize their resume. And because of my connections with employers, I was able to get them jobs. So my degrees, first of all, my certificate in cosmetology, I would have been able to open up a salon, but I would have to use someone else's license, but I have my own. In terms of my degrees that I have, my master's degrees and my undergraduate degrees, psychology is very important, sociology. So when you're running your business, you have to pick the location. The location is everything. You have to have a 5-year projection plan, which both of my master's degrees allowed me to know the difference between a 1-year projection plan, a 3-year projection plan, or a 20-year projection plan. They teach you in university that 3-year projection plan is the best, but I beg to differ. I would rather have a 5 to 10 year projection plan. When you know the location, when you know your target market, when you know that a 10-year projection plan is better than a 3-year projection plan, that's when your critical thinking skills come into play. And those are the things that they teach you when you're at university, because most people don't have critical thinking skills or don't know how to use it or know how to do research or know how to run a business. That's why most businesses fail in the first year.
Mm. Okay, I got you.
Something about that?
I'm just letting you know. I was talking generally. So if you target me, I swear you're not gonna like it.
Okay, well, let's go ahead because I wasn't about to target you, but Tansy, let's get there then. What do you mean target you? That made no sense, baby. Baby, go on mute, Tansy. Girl, you must be having a bad day. I'm not
I'm
mad
not
at you.
having a bad day. I just
No,
said
she just tansy. You already know how she
Yeah,
is. She
exactly.
nobody's
ready
about
for
to target you,
This
but
is
don't
this
threaten
is
me like
how
that
I
I
would
either
have
at the
am.
ignored
same
her
time either.
and
You
asked the
You're
swear
question.
getting a
what?
little bit too excited over what I just said.
You swear what, Tansy? I just said, can I say something? You swear
You
what
can
though? What
say
I'm about to
something,
say?
but I'm just saying, be
No, 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 no,
careful.
no, 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 no. Let's get down to my question. You swear what though? What was gonna happen if I did
Listen,
target
listen.
you?
You're on TikTok, girl. I can only say
That's what
I
my
swear.
point was. So what was
So
you
then
swearing?
just
I
say
just
what
want to
you
know
have
for
to
entertainment
say.
purposes. I just want to know for entertainment purposes because I ain't.
For
You just read it
entertainment
real quick. I
purposes,
swear what?
I
Entertainment
swear
purposes.
every single last degree that I have will be unleashed on your ass. That's what I swear.
Oh, girl, Tansy, you got problems, Tansy. Something's wrong
What do
with
you
you.
think I was gonna say?
I don't know.
Oh
You
my
said I
gosh.
swear. I'm like, you swear what?
Once he strapped
Because
up with the degrees to
I
unload
hope
on
you don't
somebody,
think
that's
I
Not
was.
on
crazy.
your
I
weights.
can't put hands on. I don't believe in that. I can beat a person with my mind. Like I'm just saying.
that make no sense because so cannot, but I wouldn't be on TikTok talking about some
No,
you
but you
conquered me, I
wouldn't. You can't
swear.
do it educational. But that's
Okay.
you. But that's
Listen,
you, right? But I'm me, right? So you do what you do. I do what I do, and that's
got you.
just as simple as that.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I hope you continue having a blessed day. Now, back to what I was gonna say. So that's the thing, right? We're so programmed to believe that our degrees make us smarter than the next person who doesn't have one, right? You have people who have 5, 6, 7 degrees, and they never even hit $1 million yet. Let's be honest, right? On top of that, you have people that's going to college that are getting this knowledge. Because we're talking about 2024 now. So you have people who's going to college and getting this knowledge. I have a degree too, so don't get me wrong, right? Because we was told that that's what you should do in order to make money. But yet you have people out here making 6 figures and more than college graduates by just looking up some stuff online right now in 2024. The reason why I know is because you have people making more than my yearly salary, right? Which was 6 figures working at Google. My yearly salary from just doing nothing by just posting and being online by just using their knowledge and I mean using certificates that they have had. They learn how to do digital marketing. They learn how to do branding. They learn how to get brand deals. They learn how to use what they have in order to create ebooks. They have people who's going to go get real estate license that's teaching other people how to do real estate. You have people that's running businesses and all they have to learn in order to run a business, all you need to do, because I agree with you, right? You have a lot of people who business are failing. The reason why is because they're missing the bread and butter. The bread and butter to any business is the branding and the marketing. That's the bread and butter to any business to be successful. On top of that, then after that, you have your customer service. But a lot of things are going digitally. A lot of people are learning stuff digitally and not having to go to school and pay this $50,000 or $60,000 in loans. And I want us to always stop. I want us to stop pushing our people to just do it that way because that's not the only way. You have a lot of people who graduate, get these degrees, and they can't even find a job in that degree until 2 to 3 years later. On top of that,
Oh
you
my
have people
God!
that say,
Just please let me know when
hold
you're
on,
gonna
can I
land your
finish talking,
plane.
Tansy? I'll let you go on with that little
Yeah,
rant you
but come
got.
on, let's not have a monologue. Give me a.
I won't
You know that
monologue
ain't
on your
towards you. You
platform.
is you ready to respond to something that ain't towards you? She
I
just
know
speaking out
I
loud
won't
just like you spoke out
monologue.
loud.
See, when somebody go against Tansy, she don't like. If that was agreeing
What
with her,
that
she
was
would make
towards
a
Tansy?
monologue. So when I'm
I
on your
didn't even know it
platform,
was towards me. I didn't know it was towards me. It was
no,
towards
it
me.
wasn't. But I'm still talking. But when
You
I'm on
just
your
first said it
platform,
was.
okay,
Leave
when
it
I'm on your
alone.
platform, Tansy, I would not monologue, which I'm never on there. So since I'm on Kev, let Kev tell me to not monologue
Well,
on there.
you
Also,
need
I
to
am a
make up your
moderator.
mind, girl. You
Also,
first said it
I
was
am
targeted.
a mod. Also, I am a mod. So let me
You
speak.
abuse your
Tansy, I'm
power.
trying not to drop you, mama.
You
Let me
can go
finish
ahead and
talking.
drop me, mama.
Okay. Anyway, so like I said, I did what I was asked. There you have it. Like I said, we have to stop trying to convince our people that they should just go get these loans and that's the only way. Because, like you said, you have how many degrees? So that lets it be known that I have to go to school multiple times just to get a career. That makes no sense. That makes no sense. And we have to stop pushing people to doing that. Sometimes a trade might be good for our people. We have to stop telling them, get in debt, get in debt. That's just the program mind that the world wants us to believe that we should go get these degrees so we can work for somebody else and pray to God that you make enough to make a living in 2024, take care of kids in 2024, and pay off that goddamn on debt. Now I'm done.
I agree with you, Bunny. We gotta stop, you know what I'm saying, like encouraging dead on people, man. You know what I'm saying? That stuff, you know, it's nothing like you have your degrees, cool, that's dope, that's awesome that you went and finished your
Sorry, but
school
I'm
in
gonna
fashion.
respond to that, seeing that she got emotional and she dropped me.
No,
No,
what
I
the
didn't
heck?
get
To
emotional.
encourage,
Hold on.
to encourage.
Come up here right, because I will drop your ass
Listen,
again.
here we go again
Come up
with your
here right,
emotions.
but I didn't get emotional. I
Here
told you
you
to
go
stop
with your
being rude, which a
emotions.
lot of y'all damn women will
That's
do
why there
damn
can
things
never be a
between your
woman
legs.
president.
This is why y'all don't have men now. Calm down. Let
Well,
someone
I don't know
talk.
who
Don't
you're talking
overtalk them. Don't overtalk
about. I
people. That's
have.
what the problem was.
Said,
That's what the problem was. Everybody got a man.
you said you
The
were
way you're
done.
talking, he has to be soft because you can't
You
even let
said
me
you were
speak.
done.
You can't even let someone finish talking.
You
So
said you
come up
were
here and talk
done.
your point. Come up here and talk your
So,
points.
anyways,
And
like I
don't
was
cut no one
saying,
off.
a call,
Come up here and talk your point and don't cut anyone
like I
off.
said,
That's
a
all I ask you.
college education.
I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Go ahead, put back in. I guess she's just
Exactly.
trying
That's
to,
my thing
yeah,
though, because
whatever. We
a
ain't about
lot
to
of
do that.
people
I thought
think
she was about to
that's
tell her
cute.
point, though, so
That
there's no
shit's
point.
not fucking cute. Stop cutting people off. That shit's very fucking rude. Excuse my language because it pisses me off because I keep letting women be on here and I keep hearing people cut people off. But yet y'all hearing men let other men talk. But when it comes down to women, we can't talk civilized. Let someone
Mm.
talk. Just like I just did with you. I let you finish talking. I wrote what I had to say in the comments because that's very rude. And a lot of us are not understanding when our men are telling us to shut the hell up because you won't let the man get a darn on a whole thought out. And you're like, I'm just trying to have a conversation. No, you're being very rude. Shut up. Learn how to talk. You have all these degrees, but yet you can't learn how to be respectful. Like, I mean, I'm so confused. You have all these dang on degrees, but you don't know how to have a conversation. Make that make sense. Go ahead, Dad, because you was talking before she came up here rude.
Like, you good. I was just, you know what I'm saying, following through what you're saying about degrees, you know what I'm saying? Like all those degrees to me, you know what I mean? You know, it's good that you went to school, whatever like that. It helps you on this grid, but it doesn't give you a pass through life. You know what I'm saying? It's real life, you know, tactics, survival tactics, or what have you that are trumping people that have degrees. Like I know people that have degrees and that managers at McDonald's still trying to get into their field. You know what I'm saying? Or wanted to do, and they got hella debt. So you know, I mean, like you know, like I said, I salute the degrees, but degrees is that doesn't just have you overqualified or higher than people, man. I don't understand. But y'all know how Tansy is. I done been on a couple of her lives. You know, we know her how she is, man. So you know, don't get too excited over Charlotte, man. I mean, over that lady,
Yeah, she drives me crazy every time I come here. My bad, brother.
man.
It just drives me crazy because I've been hearing that a lot of times that women come and throw their accolades all over it. I got all these degrees and they don't have it.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, some of these women who are on OF, I've seen a woman before on a podcast who's on OF and she has a degree. So it's not like we can't downplay people because one, if they don't decide to get a degree, okay, that's first of all. Second of all, you have people who are getting degrees that still can't get their life together.
Right.
Don't waste your money because, like I said, everybody can't be the boss. If everybody was the boss, a lot of these companies won't run. So they need us to be thinking our mind, I need a degree just to make money, not understanding that, yeah, that might have been 7, 8 years ago. Now you have kids who are richer than people who's going to go get a degree. You have kids out here that has
That's a
more money
fact.
than ever go to college because they're learning to just to adapt to what's going on. And what's going on is the whole digital world. Just like she threw out that whole false statement, you need a license to open up a salon. No, you do not. You really don't. And why? Because I'm about to go open up a salon, and I never went and got my cosmetology license because I just felt like there was no need to. Because guess what? They're stopping people from doing that too. You don't even need a cosmetology license to braid hair or put weave in people's hair.
Finding
So
glitches,
like,
man.
we're giving out false information out here. Yes, I am, Tansy. And you in the comments, beautiful.
That shit get touchy up here, man.
It was something. Yeah, I was about to say, even with that, all that stuff don't mean nothing in the grave. Like, we could literally pass away tomorrow with all them degrees, you know what I'm saying? That stuff don't mean. That's why I asked the question, which I'm gonna do a topic kind of connected to that. I'm gonna do that. I might do it tomorrow though, about basically flexing. I think that most of us use things to flex. Just like I say, I was talking about that yesterday about people that be reading the Bible all day, and I say like, what is your whole purpose? Like, is it just to say that you know verses? Do you want to say that? Y'all, I
Yeah.
think a couple of y'all was in here when I was talking about this yesterday, though. Or
Mm-hmm.
because it's like I don't see in your action that you live in the Bible. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right.
It's Tansy so funny. You can do it, Tansy. That's funny. Go ahead and get them
Fancy,
comments moving.
man.
But it's just like, yeah,
Fancy
people
truth.
just do. But we're gonna talk about that a little deeper tomorrow, though. I want to talk about that though, because I think people just live life based off flexing and trying to look better than the next, rather than be better. That's all they want to look better.
Yeah, that's why a lot of
Yeah.
people are saying, like, I got all these degrees. What are you doing? And it'd be like, making more money than you? Like, you get like
Yeah.
a lot of, I'm never, and there's a lot of people on here that don't even know I have a degree. Actually, it's probably people that's listening now that was like, I never even knew Bunny had a degree because I don't say that. I can leave with, I had 14 years doing this, I had 5 years doing this, so I can help you do business. That's what I do. I don't sit here and say, oh, well, I have a college degree because that doesn't mean anything. That just shows that you're good at being a student because there's so many people that can read a book and take a test and pass and get these college degrees and walk across the stage. Let me be honest about it. Let's be serious. You can walk across the stage. That just says you are great at remembering information. That's all that says. It doesn't say that you're no better than anyone else. It actually makes me feel like you're crazy if you tell me you got 5 degrees and none of them are the same degree. None of them equal with each other. If you're like, hey, I got a degree in business, then another one, then I have my master's in marketing, then I have my PhD in whatever else may be, then I'm like, oh, that all makes sense. But you're like, I have a degree in I'm a doctor and I'm a cosmetologist and I have a degree to be a psychiatrist and I have a degree to go do. I'm like, wait, what? That means you can't even make up your mind, which is also shows a lot because if you notice, there's a lot of women who have all these degrees, right? Because a lot of women can't even make up their mind about what they want to eat. We can't even make up our mind about what we want to eat. We're not good at decision making. So sometimes we regret the decision we make because that's not the decision we went with. So now we're like,
Mm.
oh, well, let me jump fence now. Oh, mate, that ain't work out. All right, let me jump the fence again. Oh, that ain't work. Okay, let me do this. Which instead of being like, let me learn from this, and now let me sit back and think about what it is that I really want. Which I'm gonna tell you like this: if you waiting on me to pick what I want to eat, you ain't gonna never get. We ain't gonna never eat. But that shows a lot. We can't even make that simple decision. We're not really good at decision making. I'm so sorry that I'm a girls, but I'm so sorry. We have to be honest. And that's the problem when it comes down to when people are saying, oh, we're bashing or we being bashed. No, men take that as, okay, you know what? That's constructive criticism. Thank you, trying to make me better. Where women are like, oh no, there's not a problem with this. I'm not the problem. I don't have the issue. Instead of learning from what the problem is and being like, you know what? Maybe I do have a problem. Maybe I shouldn't be on my 3rd degree right now. Maybe it makes no sense for me to be on my 4th degree right now. Maybe I need to make up my mind and decide what I want to do. I went to college. I thought I was going to be a dang on accountant. I went to my first class, okay, my very first class, and I said, oh, no, this is not for me. So what did I do? I decided, okay, I'm just going to go into marketing because I like doing marketing. And that was the only last degree that I needed to get. I didn't have to jump fist that many times. We have to stop making it seem like we should be able to make all the decisions that we want to make whenever we want to make those decisions. Now we 40 years old, still trying to figure out life. Single with 3 baby daddies. I'm gonna go on mute.
And she ain't speaking nothing.
For real, because we're sitting here not.
Here I
I don't
come.
know, y'all. You know I can go a long time with that, but thank you, beautiful Sims. Look, I try not to go in on us, but we gotta be realistic with ourselves, though. We have to. Where Kev just go? Every time I get on panel, Kev leave, man, because he be waiting for me to moderate. Well, while I'm
Come
up here,
on.
y'all tap the screen, share the live. We got 8 people in here. Y'all can tap the screen. I don't see anyone at the bottom tapping. I'm sorry if you are tapping, it's not showing it. But can y'all tap the screen? It keeps the live alive. Y'all got my Christian butt up in here, and I didn't get cursing. Lord, this is the reason why I don't be on these dang old panels, Lord, because it's the devil.
We get touchy sometimes up here, man. But well said with what you saying. You know what I mean? Of course, there's always the antagonist or, what have you. People like to flex. Up here, there's a lot of posing and fraud and that goes on up here. But once you get off this live, them degrees or whatever you got going on, how much does that really matter to you outside of the flex? You know what I mean? So, for us, it's getting to multiple streams of income, what I'm saying? Multiple bags, right? It's like you hear degrees and it's like, okay, that's awesome that you got degrees, but okay, what's really, you ain't in your field. I'm really getting to these streams of income, these different avenues. What you doing? You still waiting to be picked, for lack of better words.
That's exactly what it is, right? Like you're waiting to, I don't know how to make his thing bigger. He gonna have to change it. That's exactly true, right? Because you have to keep this in mind. A lot of us are behind the total, but we're behind the starting line, right? It's sad to say, but we're behind the starting line. So you got to keep this in mind. When a company is hiring for a position, one person might have retired. One person might have retired. So guess what? They're only looking to hire one person. And then you graduated. You graduated with 30 other people. We're just going to say 30. You graduated with 30 other people with that same down degree. And I'm saying this because I didn't start working in my dream job until 5 years ago. So 5 years ago, I was 29 years old. So that means it took me 6 years before I got my dream job after graduating with my college degree. It took me 6 years. So what I do over those 6 years, I was working for myself with my degree. Because to be honest with you, I never got my degree to go work for anybody because that is what they want. I went and got my marketing degree so I can work for myself. So I was doing that for 6 years, and now I'm back working for myself again with my degree because of everything that I learned. I know how to run a business. I know how to market any business. So now I can charge businesses on my own and do marketing for them on the side. On top of that, I took advantage of learning how to do social media marketing, not just all these commercials and all the rest of that, because guess what? Those people don't even understand how to do digitally now, how to market them a business digitally. Instead, I took advantage of that as soon as Instagram came out. So that's what it is that we need to be doing instead of thinking they got a solar panel thing on the top of their truck. That is cool. Instead, we're sitting here thinking that, oh, I'm gonna get this degree and I'm gonna be guaranteed this job because that was the false hope that we was told. But I'm here to tell you right now, I'm going to tell my sons to get into a trade first. Figure out if there's a trade out there that you want. Because my spouse was in his career faster than I was. He was in his career the very next year. Actually, I think shorter than that, in 6 months. And it took me 6 years. And he was making he was making what I could have been making when I graduated if I would have got into a job in 6 months. Like, that makes no sense to me. That we're sitting here automatically telling our kids, go to college, go to college. No, they want you to continue being in that mindset to work for somebody. And we was always programmed to work for somebody. We was never programmed to work for ourselves. You notice in elementary school, they say you need to be at school by a certain time or your child can't come to school. In order for your child to come to school, they need a doctor's note, right? Same thing about work. In order for you to come to work late or call off, you need a doctor's note. Then they want you to eat at a certain time. They want you to take a break at a certain time. They want you to sleep at a certain time. They want everything to be, hold on one second, mama. They want everything to be on a schedule. That's the same thing when it comes down to work. We've been programmed to go to work since we was little kids. So then they tell you, oh yeah, when you get older, go ahead and get you a college degree. And when you get that college degree, guess what? Everything's on a schedule still, right? Everything's on a schedule. You got to show up, and now you have to be responsible for yourself. So if you don't go to class, you automatically fail that class, which guess what? You don't go to work, you automatically get fired. Instead of saying, hey, look, learn how to be an entrepreneur. Learn all of these skills to be an entrepreneur. No, learn all these skills so you can work for those people that dropped out of school, like freaking Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs dropped out of college, and Apple is Apple is worth how much right now? So people been catching on to this a long time ago. We just need to start catching on to this. Oh, look, my dang on spouse. So y'all done made me talk. Y'all quiet now?
Oh no, sure. I ain't know how it was gonna go. I mean, it's all flow for real. You know what I'm saying? I just like the topic. Kev always got some good stuff going. You know what I mean? And you know, who was at the last question? They say men are more ego and pride driven. Um, we already touched on that though, but we could
Touched
go.
on that. Sims,
Yeah,
did you want to do that last one, the shame one? I think Sims might be with the babies.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna run upstairs and put my clothes in the dryer. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Okay. Which, where the heck did Kev but go?
yeah. Just hit the Google gadget eject button right quick.
Look.
Right.
Oh, you know what? Tell him I'll be right back too. Let me go put these clothes in the dryer. My dang on stuff. Hold on.
Do your thing.
All right. What the heck?
Yeah.
Ain't
I
back
know
in the
where you
car.
went, bro. The ladies had to go put some clothes in the dryer. You know what I'm
Oh.
saying? They was already. Yeah, everybody had dipped off for a second. I know where. She said she'll be back, Bunny and Sam's.
Okay.
But she was
No
still
problem.
expanding on the degrees and stuff like that. And, you know what I'm saying? Before she had dipped off.
Mm-hmm. We had Nas when the shares and stuff. Oh, both of them came at the same time. Okay. I hear y'all. Oh, both of them used at the same time. Mm-hmm. That's that women power right there.
I had to go
It's that dryer. You know,
put the
that
clothes in
technology,
the
you know,
dang
they
on
put clothes in the
dryer.
dryer.
But yeah, I mean, I was waiting on Sam to come back too, so she could touch on the other one. I told him like every time my butt come on the panel, your butt gonna leave or something.
Right. I had my dad hit me up. I had to do something real quick.
Y'all
But
tap the screen, share out the live. I don't really see anybody tapping like that. Y'all tap the screen.
let's see if I got
Well,
TikTok snitch on people. Let's see what everybody been tapping.
I've been tapping, man. You probably see I got a lot of taps. So it shows
Mm-hmm.
you that because I ain't went
It
live yet.
shows
I ain't
you
got
been
enough
tapping or
followers.
not now.
Yeah, yep. You got to click on their well, only the host can do it though. Click on their profile, and then it'll say like comment or something at the top, or say how many likes. So far, what let's see what Sims did: 19 comments, 4 shares, and 1.3K likes. Okay, I see. Mm-hmm.
I can't
What I got,
deal.
bro? I know I've been tapping, but I don't know how long I done. What I got,
Mm-hmm.
bro?
We about to see right now. You did 19 comments,
Come on, 19
shared
comments.
one, one person, and you did 1.9K
I don't even think I
likes.
shared. I think I came straight up on the dang on panel.
Nope. I'm about to tell you now. Don't say it out loud.
I'm doing it right now. But I don't think I did. I'm telling
Zero
everybody else to
shares. Let's
tap
start
and
out with that
share.
first.
Yeah.
Three,
I'm telling everybody else to
21
tap and
comments.
share.
21 comments and 1.9K. Okay, so you came in beating them. Okay, you beating all three of them here. Okay. You almost at 2K. Y'all at 1 point. Y'all still got one though. Y'all got one, so that's
I'm not
cool.
gonna play with you.
And I can even tag the people that's in the comments. Is Nate still in here? Nate, where you at? Bring yourself up if you here. Oh, even Nikki up in here, my other mod. Over here quiet up in there, boy. What you doing, Nick? He must be listening to us in the pocket or something like that.
Oh wait, now my spouse
Look at my
will.
like
I'll be right back.
72,000.
All right, for sure.
I know that feeling.
See how many likes Nikki did. She watched for 5 minutes. Oh, she came in 5 minutes ago, so I'm like, good thing that thing right there. I give her grace. Oh, Nate not here no more. Let's see what she did when she came in here, though. Oh, she did 162 likes, but she was watching for 30 minutes. Had 9 comments. Okay. Let us know TikTok. Yeah, and I can see who put in work or not. People that be lying, but I did. Let's see what you did. That thing say
I be
1
showing
like on there.
love. I feel like I like 2,000. I be showing love on the lives, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
for
know,
sure.
get the views out there. I know when I start doing my lives or whatever like that, I ain't really pressed to do it because I like rocking on your lives for real. Because my managing people, man, I know that joint probably a headache, boy. I ain't.
Yeah, to be like that. It takes some adjustments. It ain't easy for real. Especially try to keep your own composure and stuff.
Right. You
Well,
don't
that
want to
helped me
get too.
become a better person, so I had to be focusing on it. Like, do I really want to push this out or get it, or can I adjust my headaches? Then it showed me where I was weak at. That's how I look at it. I'm like, all right, everybody ain't
That's what I
worth
respect about it.
talking to and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Knowing my limits, I ain't got to win every last battle. All that stuff. I just be thinking about. I'm just learning all that stuff after doing this stuff for like 3 years.
Okay. Gotcha. I just got up here like 2 months ago on this joint, so fairly new with the TikTok where I wasn't fond of it, but for what the type of business I do and trying to expand, and I like learning from different people and perspectives. What I'm saying? It's like, okay, get up here and chop it up with folk, man. It's all beneficial. It depends how you use it.
So welcome to the fam. You are always welcome.
So
I got some more.
That's what I like about it, bro. Because like I said, there's a lot of people in this world, man, that walk outside, man, and think you got everybody figured out, and you just know that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many people, bro. So you got to learn different perspectives, personalities, interpretations. Even at the end of the day, it's a lot about the person's interpretation of things, right? It's like so. Man, you got to learn from each other, man.
You don't need a degree for that.
You don't need a degree for that. You don't need a degree for that. Like, come on, bro. Be human, man. Them degrees they gonna help you on the grid a little bit, but even the grid don't even respect it too much. You just owe a lot of debt. How many girlfriends I had that went to school, went to college, and I'm glad we ain't make it because they had out of school, out of state, college loans and debts and stuff like that. I wasn't trying to take on 60,000 plus. And listen.
That's fact. I think they doing that better be my alarm. But yeah. I'm for sure gonna talk about that tomorrow though, about the inflation and stuff. The first question on there, do money make you happy? I'm about to get that off there. Do that.
I think that'd be a good topic. I'm ready, Mr. Kev. I'm back, by the way. Whenever you're ready.
Sims, what's up? I've been rocking with Sims for a little spin too. You cool folk, man. I like your opinions on things.
Oh, she came from
Thank you.
Y'all must have seen each other, so you probably went through his invite. I seen you in here a couple times too so far. Or you might been here. Some people I just don't really be seeing. They might been there for years and stuff. I'm like, dang. But I just talked to so many people on here. Some people stand out.
It's a lot of people, bro. Right.
It's a lot of people.
I just learned about TikTok Live about almost probably a month ago. So then I was I didn't know you do this. So then I started following people, and then it I guess the algorithm requests is like if you follow certain people, then they're like, oh, this person is in that live, and I'm like, okay. Or sometimes I'm just strolling through the lives, and I might stop if I hear something interesting. I think that's how I found this live. I was like, oh,
Oh, okay.
what is this? So yeah, I was like, let me stay. So yes,
Um,
sir.
Yeah. If I look at probably like, I said like 3 weeks ago, you had some good stuff going, and I pop in every now and then. Sometimes I ain't got my headset, so I don't come on the panel,
okay,
but
I
I
got
still
you.
be
Yeah,
listening. Yeah,
the stuff I say gonna be triggering people. So.
it'd be funny, man. People getting tight, bro. You know what I'm
But hold on, what that mean by that? That we make choices. No, I am. Oh, I'm oppressed. I'm this either. No, get that. I like playing victim. Don't say that. I already know how it is. Shoot, I got fam that's like that. I already know a lot of make a better take
yeah,
because we
they
so,
do.
like I said, with that pride and ego. That stuff is really deep. Like besides, that's the things you gonna always hear me talk about is that like pride and ego, accountability, putting what else? Entitlement mentality, all the stuff that's kind of destroying us, the forgiveness. I mean, it's so much stuff y'all gonna keep hearing me saying, but these are the things that a lot of us is that's the reason why we can't grow because we can't look past that or understand that. We make so many excuses when we want to be something or be better at something. It's another one of our problems. It's just always excuses. I did this because of that. You made me do that.
Right.
Oh,
I
you
can't
need to make
stand
yourself do
that.
something.
Right. And you try to tell
Okay,
them, like
bro.
as a woman, you try to hold other women accountable. And, you a pick me. Well, I'm a pick me that
Yep.
got picked. Now pick that. Pick. What the heck you mean?
Yeah, I already
I
know.
don't
That's
know,
the
but
new
so
age
these
we at
words
now.
be getting
Can't
me
say
though.
nothing
Like
against them.
these words and titles like gaslighting and pick me and all this stuff it be driving me crazy, bro. Like I'll be like, man,
Like,
y'all
what
really
is
are that
that?
sensitive, right? You're gaslighting. No, this is just a regular conversation. You got some stuff. Anybody
You're not
gaslight?
gonna gaslight me. You're not gonna. They gonna try to tell you that. Like, what do you mean? I'm over here trying to talk regular. You taking it that way. And that's what I mean. It go back
Gaslighting.
to that thing that we were just talking about with Malika and stuff. Like it's like it's no magical thing. Like you can't talk past some people sometimes, and some people, and I can understand it though, because I realize I reach people that try to grow. I can't, and this is my experience though. What I noticed, I got a problem with people that just want to be just validated only. You know what I'm saying? And then everybody look for validation. I know that, but it's just I realize it's just some people that just want to vent or use this for fun. Some people don't want to become better or don't want to look at things within themselves, so they're gonna keep on. But what if this and what if that? Like, bro, is you want to be better or not? Stop playing act like you want to be better, or you just want to, or people just want to feel good. That's just all it is. Some people want to feel good more than just being better. That's another whole
Right,
thing. I just
man.
thought about that though. I
That's
made to make
that's
that a
another
topic.
one. Yeah, go write that down, bro. That's
Still
another
low.
one. Yeah, that's another one.
Yeah, it's like a quick fix for them. Just let me feel good, and I'll worry about the rest later. I don't worry about the important stuff right
That's
now. I
what it
just want to feel
is.
good. Like,
What safe
Yeah.
spaces for? I'm like, bro, if you trying to use this to vent, like. How long you gonna keep venting about the same problems? I've been saying it. That's what everybody been talking about today so far. They said they actually popped them. Wow, I thought you said they tried to. They ain't know they actually popped.
I seen
That's
on news that
crazy.
they tried to, and then someone said that he got, and then I saw he got injured, and then they said, I don't know. I'm
They,
just,
they, they heard they heard the pim pim going on, man. He ain't get touched though. You know what I'm saying? Like it depends on what news you're looking at. You know what I'm saying? Dude ain't get touched though. They just heard some stuff going off at the little campaign and
Yeah,
whatever
that's
like that. But
scary.
he ain't get touched. That's still scary, right? But you know,
I don't wish no unaliving on nobody. I rather the most if he this type of person. I rather jail, but I don't wish no unaliving on nobody.
that's the world we living in now, though, man.
Yeah,
Civil unrest, man. Everybody, don't listen to the next person. They want war. You know what I
yeah.
mean? Well, I wonder if I can say that word up here. TikTok, y'all help me if I can't. The
Right,
WAR word, but yeah, man. Ay, ay, ay.
right. But yeah, that's all we been. I forgot what it was something, but yeah, this junk. Like I be thinking about this stuff though, man, because I was like, man, I think that's kind of our number one thing is that number two prompt right there. That pride and ego, man. All of us. That's like our biggest enemy. It's the reason why even J. Cole made that and Kendrick Lamar. One of them said, I'm thinking what it said. Pride is the devil. That's why I said that. And then what is that? Pride. Pride is the. Pride is the unalive of you and me. That's what Kendrick Lamar said. I'm like that junk straight up true. And I looked at and I made a post about that like maybe last year or maybe a couple years ago when I was doing posts and stuff. It's like I thought about an example of how pride and ego get us. It's like when you see two people driving the same way on a highway or something like that, going full speed, and both of them like, well, I'm gonna wait till he move out the way. The other one, I'm gonna wait till he move away and all that stuff. And they just both waiting like, well, I'm not moving out the way. You gonna move out the way, something like that. And they so proud and ego driven, they end up popping each other and both on the live. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm meaning about that pride and ego. Somebody don't want to be humble. Somebody don't want to surrender. They like whatever. They think everybody got to be the biggest and the baddest. That's the problem, and that's the reason why pride and ego is the reason why we can't grow and why we get hurt. That's what it is. People don't like that feeling.
Exactly why you don't listen. Exactly why people don't. Everybody swear they communicate well and stuff like that, but don't listen to the next person. It just blows me, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't listen to the next person at all. Like you just hearing them speak, but you ain't listening, download nothing at all.
It's a refusal of change. They don't want to change. And then when you try to tell them, it's like you get bad. I don't want to say bad. You get talked down upon for trying to tell them something. I don't like. I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't like that. I expect that, but it's just like, dang, I don't know. They say reach one, teach one. How? How are we gonna do it? I don't know. I'm still trying to get it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it because I got a cousin that says she gonna keep going. She got 3 kids, 3 baby daddies, and she ain't trying to hear it. And she not even. I don't think she's 21 or even 25 yet. I'm like, wow, like she's not trying to hear nothing until it's too late. And they're like 60, and where the men at? There's no good men. Where they at? Accountability. Yeah.
Six kids, 4 baby daddies. Talking about son. You know, and I ain't had that. That's a whole other topic. I ain't even gonna go there. Insanity, man. What is this? What is insanity, kid? What is insanity? Sam's is doing the same thing over and over and over again.
Over and over again.
Expecting different. Yeah.
Like that man on the Pop the Balloon Pop the Balloon challenge recently. I didn't see anything wrong with what he was saying or what he was doing, but I've seen some panels, brought that up or whatever, and it was like, oh, he was being like this and being like, no, because the truth of the matter is that you got to think about that. There's consequences for your actions. Come on now, like
you talking about the Ninja Turtle dude?
No, it's another dude that got new. No.
Yeah.
No, not him.
I think he the biggest trending one out of all of them that I noticed. He the biggest trending one out of all of them.
That's what talk about him. You got hair on your arms. I don't like that. You got hair on your arms.
I'm gonna start off. Don't be promiscuous.
Promiscuous.
Oh man, he made it. He for sure, and he lost his job. So that's messed up. I think he's doing something else though. Putting his muscles to something else.
Thank you, Queen. I respect that, Queen. That's good, Queen. I
don't know why. That's another topic too. FOUK, one day VK, man. But ask that for me, bro. Why we do all this Queen stuff, man? Like
I talked about that before, though. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've been doing this for 3 years, though. I'm pretty sure I said it, though. I do sound familiar, though. But I don't think it's something I haven't touched yet, though, low key. I mean, after doing it, because I just be trying to, everything that come to my mind, I try to talk about it. But I might have to, I'm going to do that then, yeah. If y'all got someone, I don't mind, like, I'll look in the inbox and check and see whatever and try to make a topic out of it, though, because some stuff I wouldn't mind. Some of this stuff got to be talked about, though. But that King and Queen stuff, that is some funny stuff.
Yeah, it'd be funny, man.
King and Queen paying taxes.
Right.
King and Queen working under the white tee, man. That's just crazy, man. That's some funny stuff, man. That's crazy. I'm gonna trigger some people on that one. Everything triggering nowadays. We get into delusions. People don't like you calling out delusion.
That's bad.
You can hardly tell people to bless you. You know, you can hardly say bless you after they sneeze without people getting sensitive, man. It's like, no, I'm saying, but I'm
Don't be
saying
saying
bless you.
bless you to me. Don't be I got a
Bless
man. What
me.
you mean bless me?
Yeah.
That's giving I nobody want you. I'd be like, girl, calm down.
Right. What do you mean by bless me?
Bless me. What you talking
Assault.
about?
That's why
Then
when
they
I
fill
go
in the
out,
blank for you. You meant when you said bless me, you want to bend it over, and I'm like, where the heck you get that
Where the
from?
hell you get that?
no,
Oh
that's why I
my
make it
god.
my business that even when I go out places and a man opens the door or he volunteers to reach something for me, I say thank you. I smile. I give him that because I'm like, y'all having it bad out here. I apologize for y'all having it bad. Ooh, y'all having it bad
Mm.
out here. I'm like, Lord, it's so sad.
Yeah. Selfish lives. People are selfish, man. That's just what it is. And that selfishness is so bad that they hurt themselves. They get mad at everybody else because of that. Well, I need you to validate me. Forget that. It's just it. Yeah, that's how it be. For their
They
own
be
thing, they
like,
don't want to see nothing beyond just themselves.
yeah,
It's sad. It's so many people that's like that. It's a
yeah.
lot.
The key thing out here is if I'm not happy, then why I'm staying? Because I mean, everybody is not gonna always be happy.
Be happy,
It's not
right?
like, come on now, like you're not making me happy, and I'm not staying. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't understand this delusion here. Like you just flowers and roses all day, every day. Your job don't always make you happy, but you stay. Oh, okay.
Hmm. Y'all preaching up here like y'all like y'all. Facts, facts. I think that is one of our things. I do. I be thinking about so much stuff, man. Just be like, I'm make a topic out of this topic, out of that topic. Be so many things I want to make topics out of, man. Walking on eggshells, people do that too. Um, it's funny though, because a lot of things I was talking about this. I know some stuff I'm gonna post Monday from like last night's live. Yeah, because it was I know I said a lot in that though. I want that to get posted though, because it is some people that just be, you know, which we gonna touch on that even deeper. It's just people that really speak on things and act like they know it, but they not really just live. They not living it at all. They not living it. They just, they like to sound good in front of everybody else, and then when you challenge on what they just spoke out loud about, and then you ask them like, how, show us a way how you do it. Ain't worried about that. I ain't, this is something they gonna counter with that junk or something like that. I'm worried about these people. Don't worry about now. That's why I say I don't think with the practice what you preach. That's some real stuff, man. I don't think nobody should be pushing something that they not even really living out. I mean, I get it. It's the message and all that stuff, and back then, but it's like we living in a world like you don't want to be like a hypocrite, man. People not gonna take you as serious. You know what I'm saying? Like we've been catching some people that speak on against Pookies and Ray Rays or whatever these new terms is now, and then they was one. You know what I'm saying? I was like, what the heck? Or they currently one. And so it's just like,
Right.
mm, man,
I be trying to
people
tell
just like
women to
sounding
pay
good.
attention and listen. And they don't, and they should just keep falling off. But I'm like, I don't know. Now listen, okay, all right, okay. Yeah, baby number
I want emotional
three.
intelligence, and yet you cussing everybody else out. What the, what the freak? Where's yours at? You know what I'm saying? This people is, and I be catching it. I don't even be trying to. Sometimes I'm trying to put them on spot unless they just, end up speaking, and I don't know. Or I might put them on spot just to make them aware, but not to kind of really. I don't be trying to make people look bad or sound bad, but just to make them aware for the most part. Or if it depends on how they come off, if they try to come off like they just high and mighty and stuff, I'm like, no, that's crazy, no. Because we just, like, literally, that just happened in this live earlier, though. Somebody was speaking on, that's what actually kind of what this topic was kind of been into about. They literally said something about being ego, you man, ego, or something like that. Then this dude, all he asked her was, do you know the definition of ego? Then she got mad. You just, she said something about you reading a book or something. I'm like, bro, but this is like in a matter of if you get what I was meaning, like in a matter of seconds, she just proved about she being in her ego, talking about other people being in her ego. So that's what I'm saying. Some people just got their nerve speaking on things, and you didn't even work at it. You know what I'm saying?
It's a lot of posing and fraud up here, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people ain't live half of what the topic is about. You know what I'm saying? Versus cats that done really been outside. You know what I'm saying, or whatever, man. And you just, it's a funny world, man. I don't know why I'm up here sometimes, bro. But it's like at the same time, I know, for what I do and stuff like that. It's a Brandon, and it's just some great people I meet up here, like yourself, and Sims. You know what I'm saying? But it's like you got the ones that's like, man. I told one person, look, man, you look. You sound like your life is miserable, yo. I wish the best and peace for you ahead. And had to silence her because I know you coming up here with just anger, you know what I'm saying? And you just, frustrated there. You just want to throw darts and arrows as soon as you get up here. You know what I'm saying? It's like some people, they just, it's just crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's true. I had one guy, he came on the panel hot and ready. Yo, da da da. I was on mute the whole time, but he swore the whole panel was like, y'all females and that. And I was like, he not even recognizing the one female that's on mute the whole time. And then they just started stemming in the comments, this man on these females. And I'm like, that's not fair. But I dropped, and then somebody was like, oh, they dropping people, yay. And I was like, I don't want to be grouped up with a whole bunch of nonsense, but at the same time, it's like people get so caught up in their own emotions, they're not even realizing that everybody ain't doing the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what it is. People just be, that's how they express themselves. I don't even try to, I got to a point because it used to affect me when I first started this job, when they used to be like, oh man, and all this. And I'd be like, I have to realize I'm not the all man, so I really don't have to check them. And it's another thing too, though. I realize that even when we do check people, well, it's not all, and all that stuff. That's not gonna change them. It might change their wording, right, for that moment to make you feel good because you checked them. But it's not gonna change their mindset of what they feel. Because I realize if people feel like that's what they feel, we can't change the way they perceive it. That's they just telling how they feel about that situation. They might say all or whatever. It might be majority, whatever how they feel it. But we can't change. We can't change how their mentality is. You know what I'm saying? So.
That's
it
right.
takes
Yeah,
it
I don't
takes
try
years to
to.
realize.
I just be like, I don't say anything, but when I do start speaking, I just let maybe my profile or the way I speaks for itself. So I don't really try to like dive into the because first of all, like, I'm trying to learn a little bit as I keep going on TikTok how not to be so offended. Well, not how not to be so offended, but not to be offended by the word all, because I used to be like, oh, it ain't me. But then it's like I'm realizing that when a lot of men say all, it's not, if it ain't you, don't speak. So I don't speak. I just be like, when you ain't talking to me, I don't care. Like, it's
Yeah.
good. I know me.
But a hit dog on holler, though, for damn sure.
Mm. Another thing too. This another thing I like because I like it was. It was a learning journey. Like all the stuff that I'm saying now, I literally got affected. But it's just I think some people just haven't learned. But me myself, I'm glad I learned it early because I was literally like want to respond to everything, all that stuff. When I feel a certain way, I want to respond, and I have to realize that's why I had to ask myself a question a while ago. Like, dang, why should I respond to this? Is it worth responding to? Who am I responding to? And you know what I'm saying? And what would be the reason if I was to get my point through, or if we go through this argument? What is the resolution at the end? Is it just for me to feel good, my ego to feel good, or is it become for either one of us to become better? So I'll be thinking about stuff like that. So another thing, I look at it another way. Like I remember one time I was like, I'm gonna do this and tell my friends like I'm gonna change this and I'm gonna you know I'm gonna basically what's that I'm gonna work out or something and get this body, something like that. I had to realize, I was when I kept expressing myself, watch, I'm gonna show you, I'm gonna show you. But I had to realize that's the key thing, right? Instead of just keep talking about it, because the thing is, it's like you don't have to always prove yourself. You gotta sometimes just let your actions talk. Some people be waiting to validate the way they feel about a certain situation anyway. Just like, okay, if they had a room like, oh, man ain't got emotional intelligence or something like that. They waiting for you to snap so they can told you, so they can do what they told you. So it's like you sit there and stay quiet. You ain't gotta say nothing. You see what I'm saying? You don't have to say anything. Because the thing is, you're not talking to me. Why would I have to respond? That's how you feel. Just how you feel. That don't make it accurate. But it do take
Right.
kind of like a strong mind to go against it, because I mean, some people just gotta react to everything, and I understand. We go through things, and some people have tough lives and all that, but I can understand it. So they gotta defend themselves. That's how they feel like defending themselves, even though it was a general question or a general statement, whatever it is, they may take it personal. And even when people take it personal, sometimes I make them aware that you don't have to take everything just to talk to them. Why you taking things personal? Why you internalizing it? This.
I
Yeah,
like
I
debate,
feel
and
you.
you know what I'm saying. You got to learn how to remove emotion and feelings from the topic.
Right
You know what
back,
I'm
my.
saying? Like, you got to have passion towards the topic, man, and remove emotions. You know what I'm saying? The feelings towards it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like Jackie Chan though, bro. Like, he said it, John, and it stuck with me. And like he said, I like to let people talk who like to talk. It lets me see how full of shit they are. You know what I'm saying? It's like, when he said that, it made a lot of sense, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, can't be too sensitive up here, man. Learn something. I like learning from y'all. I learn something new every day. Entrepreneur doing what I'm doing, just interacting with different people. Entrepreneur doing what I'm doing, just interacting with different people. You got to listen to know where this person is really coming from. You got to really dial in. You know what I'm saying? You can't be so dialed out and so full of distortion to where you can't dial into somebody's station. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you really there to listen and help. You know what I'm saying? So
Don't kick me out. They just be kicking people out when I got this little, I guess this background, some glitch that TikTok got going on. I be hating when to do it in the middle of my talking too. It just kick me out.
that's
Be
crazy.
like, dang. But yeah. I hate that I kind of missed a little bit what he said. I know he's probably preaching anyways. Um, but it was, but yeah, I think I was getting more into the, we just got to realize who we proving ourselves to. I think I had a little debate recently with somebody like, well, I care about my image and all this stuff or whatever, and I get it, right? Image is kind of life, but I tell people to work more on your character than your image. I think that's our problem is that we always trying to put on a certain image and we not really what we about, and I think that's one of our biggest things, and that's why we stressing and all this stuff. We don't like our image looking bad, but in the inside, some people that you thinking is looking bad, they probably living their best life with and they character off their character. We just don't know. So basically, just internal versus external. All of us want to look okay and look good, but we not really okay and good and stuff. So that's why I always tell people we gotta prioritize character over
Right.
image. I understand that image is kind of it's part of life. It's what you got to get by on and stuff. But it's just like who the thing is like who are like with your image. Who is you trying to impress? Like, what is your purpose behind that image? Some people be trying to impress literally miserable people, right? Or people that don't really got it all, or people that just trying to keep up with the popularity and all that stuff. Who's working? Most of the people that's like that don't even got it all. They got stress and trauma within themselves already anyway. So what's the purpose of trying to impress people like that? So I had to realize that, some people, even when I made a decision about me being celibate and all that stuff, I decided to be celibate. But I realized I'm like, well, I just didn't want to look bad in front of my friends. But I'm like, no, that's things that they got to do that. You know what I'm saying? So obviously they're coping with things. That's why they had these little saying, oh, you must be stressed out and all that stuff. And I had to ask myself, like, why is people stressed out when you don't get it and all that stuff? But it's always deep thing. Why? What? How much stress you got in your life that you gotta? It's like I gotta do a topic on the cigarettes and all that stuff. It's like people got to do all these things. They coping different things instead of dealing with whatever problems it is. It's not gonna never go away. You can smoke a cigarette, you can use another person or whatever, but it's not gonna go away. Some things just really need therapy, or you just really need time to yourself and a change of perspective to become better. But a cigarette and drink, all that stuff is not about to, or even you getting some buns, that's gonna make you just, good for the moment. But you gotta still deal with reality in life. You know what I'm saying? So
I,
it's so much.
I would say it's just habits, especially like with the smoking thing. I had to realize it's not a habit. It's not even because I need it or oh, it's a stress reliever, this and
Yep.
that. Like I had to realize like it's a habit. It's the action of me doing it. That's the addictive part. It's not even. I don't even like I don't want to do it necessarily, but it's just out of habit. I'm like I just do it mindlessly. I don't think about it. I'm just doing it, and it's
Yeah.
out of habit.
That's facts. That's facts. I think we make our lifestyle is a habit. That's everything. Sometimes you make good habits and bad habits. Like I got this one habit where I keep locking the door, even though some people be outside and I lock it. I would call that a good habit, I guess. But it's just like it's funny though. But it's just like muscle memory, and literally it's funny how you spoke on habit because that's what changed my life was this book. It was an audio book I listened to, and I didn't even realize how powerful it is. But I guess I was in a receptive type mode because I was trying to listen to motivational things or whatever, something that made me feel good and open and expand my mind and stuff. But then I heard this one book just made me look, and I just listened to everything it was saying. It's called Atomic Habits from Tony Robbins, and that was some deep stuff. That really changed my life. It made me realize it was saying like the things that stood out was like you basically like some stuff, the way we react. It was saying that some things can't be overnight. It's like literally gotta make a habit day by day. You could be, and that's why I get that one saying you could become whatever you want. I keep using things like if you want to be a hippie or something like that, which like I feel like they already knew the whole thing of life. You know what I'm saying? That because what hippies doing, that's what people want to do anyways. They want peace, love, and happiness. We thought it was so boring, and yet, but they don't have to take pills. We do. You know what I'm saying? Because we want to pick pleasures and all these other stuff and toxicness and drama and all that stuff, and then we wonder why our life is so dramatic and stuff. But them, we laughing at them, but they got their stuff together. They literally chilling, even though they do the little smoking thing or whatever. But I'm just saying the point is that they good. You know what I'm saying? They good, probably eating healthy, all that stuff or whatever. But I realized that you can build a habit, and even if you realize off of humans, like people that develop an accent out of nowhere for being out of a certain area, the way we built, if you be around something so long, you end up becoming it. You know what I'm saying? Your talk, we are on, what's the other word? We are basically uh I almost about to say absorbent. Not that word, but basically we adapt. We adaptable. That's in everything. But even with the adaptation, like you got to, it's like once you build a habit, because just like our lifestyle, the way we talk, the way that I'm about to talk like the Kendrick Lamar song, but the walking, the talking, all that stuff, that stuff have got, we don't originate these things. We learn some of this stuff, bits and pieces from our father, mother, whatever was in your life, the people we was around, the schools and all that stuff, the lingo, the slang and all that stuff, that came from somewhere. But we blended and try to make it our own. You know what I'm saying? So and that's just how it is. Because I be saying that like we all wanted we are basically different ways of how to live life. We all dang near the same. We all maybe our brains might work a different way, but it's just, I mean, it's dunk is deep though. But that habit stuff is real. Like whatever you make a habit out of, you can make a lifestyle out of. Like if you want to work out, but if you got a habit of, just like you said, smoking, you're gonna keep doing that, and it's gonna become addiction. You got a habit of always coming in, watching TV, playing the game, or something like that. That's gonna become a norm to you, till you get immune to it. I got a person that be, I'm pretty sure it's now people that be smoking, right? They don't even give them the same high that they used to because they so used to doing it. They made a habit. It's their lifestyle because they do it at repetitive. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like I had to build and think about the type of character I want to be and work on the things. So it's gonna take you to be uncomfortable sometimes. But once you get comfortable with being uncomfortable, that's when that's when you make the changes and stuff. That's when you become a better person. Like I told you when it came to that, me trying to when I said I wanted to be a positive person, that's all I had when I first made that change in my life before I had, gave up a lot of things and try to eat healthy and all these other things. I said, hold on, this thing, I hate when this thing make that noise when this thing about to die, but I guess it's letting me know. But, I had to, and I realized so many things that come behind it. I'm like, dang, so you trying to say, and then accountability came out of nowhere. Like, dang, I was so used to blaming people. Like, so if this person snap on me, why I can't snap back? Is that positive? Like, is that so many things? So I just learned so much in this journey, and even on this app, man. And so that's how I look at that, though. But that habit, I'm glad you said that word, and that's why I tell people when they be like, I can't, and all this other stuff. No, you can. You just don't want to build the habit and take the time. You build a habit to be a boo boo type person, right? You build a habit of snapping and running your mouth every last second you get the chance to. So why not reverse it? You rather say I can, but you can do all these other things so easily and stuff. But you can. All of us can. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they just don't want to. What's the
Yeah.
deal, Mia? What's the deal?
Yeah, I had a book that my mom had. Or I guess they said she had or whatever, her little box of things she had, and it said, I believe it said, I think I still have it, but excuse me, I believe it said, strong minds will survive and weak minds will perish. I think that's
That's
how it
that's that's real. That's real.
went.
It's sad to
Yep.
say that's real. I'm learning that even more and more on this app. That junk is real.
I was like, dang, that's deep. I need to read that book.
I didn't even know it was a
But
book. I think that's a true. I mean, that's most definitely a true saying. That's what I noticed though. You know, and
I'm gonna
and
find
it's
it.
sad. That junk is really sad though, because it's like I be wishing a lot of us can be stronger though, but some people just don't want to be, or some people just don't have the ability to do to be. You know what I'm saying? And I do have compassion and empathy for them. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, you know, that's why I'll be like, man, but I can't hurt myself. Just like I was talking to, what you call it, Malika earlier yesterday. I mean, earlier today about that. You know, I can't. I mean, it get to a point if you're trying to help everybody, you gonna hurt yourself. That's just human thing. It's not a projection or not, but I mean, if people want to feel like it is, but overall, that's just something I noticed, and I done seen it multiple times. It happened to me sometimes. You just can't save everybody. If you spend your whole entire time sitting here trying to save people that ain't trying to be saved, you gonna end up becoming it's stress, no matter how you want to look at it. Because if you trying to put in the
Kev,
work, it's stressful even trying to talk to people on here, you know, nowadays or whatever. But you know, I mean, but it's just depending if it's worth stressing about. Some stuff we just stress about, and it's just talking to a freaking brick wall that do the exact same thing, that can care less, that's just trying to push their messages. Notice that's actually why I just end up blocking what y'all here? And I'm blocking Jerome earlier, or last night, because it's like I realized all he do on here, and that's what a lot of people. I'm start blocking people that do that too, that I notice. But it's just like all they do on here is just to push their agenda. They not trying to learn. You know, I'm not about to. I can't do that. I want everybody to be able to have a voice in here, but not just take over the whole thing. Like everybody the freaking host. You know what I'm saying? Like how the heck everybody a host, or how you a host and all that stuff or whatever. And you're not trying to. You know, you're not trying to learn this. Even with me, if I got to take the time and try to learn everybody, what make you think I'm gonna just let you be a host in my stuff? You know what I'm saying? That's just it's all crazy though. So it's just like I got to start. You know, people that's only just out here to push their messages only. I'm not for it, man. You know, or not even trying to learn or hear anybody else. But
Kev, look at it like this, bro. They just trying to be a victim. Because if you can't help somebody, and they put you in a position to where negative actions and consequences happen to you, you're putting yourself in a victim state, right?
in the
Also,
way,
got some breaking news. They tried to unalive the orange
yeah, we
man.
already know. I'm trying not to say it as much on here because I don't know what TikTok gonna do. But yeah, we done seen it a few times. Yeah,
That's wild. But
yeah, that junk
to the
is
first,
super wild though. And I don't
that
wish no
that
unaliving on nobody though. Most if somebody
hit me
had
what's
damage,
up
I'd
in the
rather had them
green.
locked up. Huh?
Hit me up what's up in the green, because I can't read that. It's too damn small.
Hmm. Why is everything so if you first off I gotta put the notice on here. If you look at the background, you got a girl that's sitting there with her moose out. They call it the moose or the camel toe
Yeah,
thing. So that's how.
I got you. I got you.
The bottom it has the bad word bathroom challenge. So they had their kids in there cussing in the bathroom. So both of them, they think they stuff like that is cute. So why is everything considered cute to a lot of women, good and bad?
Okay. I'm gonna say that they're mentally ill and unstable, because those are negative things that are being pushed as a positive. I don't see nothing positive about none of that. That's subjectifying your own body and teaching your children bad habits. Neither one I agree with. Roll to the next one. Unless anybody got some pushback.
Nope.
You know, we already been chopping it up, you know what I'm saying, talking about it, bro. You can go ahead.
All right, so hit me with the next one, Kev.
Men and women, what's the expectation and purpose of the things you post? And I'm doing a little project with this too. So as you talk about it, let's go ahead and click on your profile. So better be real.
Hey, look, I ain't got no shame in my game. All my stuff that I post is to either push something that has to be learned, or I'm just posting silly shit, or I'm posting how I feel. That's it. And whoever comes for me, comes for me. I didn't send for you. you might get a response you might not expect.
Then you send for somebody once you post something? I don't get that one though. I ain't get it with that one you said right there.
Okay, so if somebody posts something about me, they're sending for me. I didn't send for them, so I'm
No, I
going to
said,
happily respond.
oh, no, I ain't talking about that. I'm saying once you post something, if you post something, what's your purpose of the things that you post when it's in the public? What's your purpose though? It's got to be an overall goal you look for it.
To educate
Oh,
or to
okay.
have some fun, because not everything has to be serious. But
Gotcha.
there are some serious things that are on my TikTok. Hell, one of the first 3 things I got pinned up there is a chart that most people don't even think that's real, but my homeboy got it from the Vatican, so that should tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
Those crazy motherfuckers doing extra, but
Say, what's wrong with cursing? What the heck was right about it? Okay.
Hold up.
So
I'm getting ready to hit that one. First off, what's wrong with cursing is you don't even know what you're talking about. There's a difference between cussing and cursing.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, we with the education every day, all day.
Boy, that's what Malika was meaning earlier though. Now that's different. That's the delivery thing. Because you do have this is what you did. You basically, it's like you attacking her in a way and you don't even notice. I think you're so used to doing that though, but I told you 100 times about that though, but I don't get why you did that.
Yeah, you have.
There's a way you could have said that.
Right.
It's like about to try to start something. Because I ain't even trying to, we got a smooth room in here so far.
Yeah, okay, let me clean it up. All right, so cursing, you're wishing negative consequences on people. Cussing, you're just speaking out of your emotion.
Gotcha.
And when it comes to children, yes, they have a right to speak out of their emotions, but they have to do it in a way that is on their level, not on a level that puts them in a position where they have to suffer adult consequences for adult actions. Because allowing your kids to cuss, that's not right. There are better words in the English language and other languages that you can use. That challenge is just something that is degrading for the child and for the parent.
I don't even think parents should be cussing.
Bars.
But,
and I feel it.
Yeah, we got more vocab than that.
Because look at it this way: who's our first teachers? Our parents. So if we hear them cussing all day, every day, what are we gonna do? Lead by example. They're our example. We got to do better with that.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, here go another one, and then you be caught up. They say men are more ego and pride driven. The fact that a lot of women can't take constructive criticism, wouldn't they be the same or more?
They would be the same, especially when it comes to constructive criticism. All we're trying to do is show you that you might have a flaw that you might need to work on.
Oh my.
As men, our flaws are blatantly out in the open. So we don't.
I think everybody's
in
the open. They just don't speak on it. Yeah, I know. You about the 14th person that came in here and said about Trump. I get you. I feel you.
So let me clean it up now. Look at it like this. As men, we hold each other accountable for everything we see we do in front of each other. We hear some shit. Oh, bro, you was in the wrong for that. I need you to go ahead and correct that. Go make amends. Do what you got to do to fix that situation. With women, it's not so much the same. We can tell them where they made a mistake and how to fix it, but it's gonna be one of those moments where they ain't always gonna listen. Not because they don't want to, but because their pride and their ego won't allow them to. And a lot of women here in the West have that problem. Not saying that men don't, but it's more so reflected in women on how they show up on social media, how they treat their people in their real life, and how they act in situations that put them under the line of stress. It's just that simple. But men, we do the same thing. But how we react to it could come out in one of three categories. We can come out seeming aggressive, we can come out with physical actions, or we could come out with understanding. That's all I can give. Now land with that.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, I don't know if Conscious is he said he just marinated in the box, or if he trying to answer any questions. You there, Conscious, or not? I guess he marinated. So, what you got, bad guys? And you on me.
Well, no, you good. I was just saying, Conjur's been on there for a minute. I ain't saying nothing.
Right. He did say he was just chilling. I guess it was like a. So Mia, and before we start this though, because I know Mia, she think different. So let's be respectful. Even if we don't like what Mia's saying, we're gonna try to be respectful. That's on both ends. I know everybody think different though, so I do want everybody to express themselves. But Mia, what you got for us? So the topic is if you notice, I got the girl in the background with her cat out. You know, the meow meows out. You know what I'm saying? And she got her tied in the mud so everybody can see it. I guess they call it the camel challenge. And then we got a kid that's down there doing a bad word challenge. I guess they allow the kid that day go in the bathroom and say every last cuss word they want to say off their chest. And I think so. With the topic, is say why is everything considered cute to a lot of women, good or bad? So they think things like that are cute.
Hey Kev.
What's the deal?
Hey everybody. Oh, not much. So when it comes to the children, using profanity, because I guess saying cursing is a problem, but using profanity, to me, it's not a big deal. I don't know if it's cute or not cute. I just think that it depends. Children are gonna hear curse words, and you should teach them when it's appropriate to use them and when it's not. And I guess that would vary per parent. But in the cases where they're letting them go in the bathroom and curse, then that's the boundary they're setting for them. They're allowing them to express themselves because they already know the words, and that's what those videos show. So that's that on that. Then when it comes to the woman, her having on clothes that reveal the I guess her privates is her business. I mean, I definitely think we got bigger fish to fry than worrying about if she wanted to participate in that challenge. If you don't want to give an illusion or expose yourself, then just don't. Just don't do it. Make sure you don't wear things that expose your genitals, but to wear about other people, I think you need to be. I think we all need to start focusing on things that are more important. Somebody showing their body part through their clothes is not going to hurt you. It will only hurt you if you don't like it and you start doing it.
Or if
So,
your kids see it,
mm,
or if your husband looking at it, you gonna let your husband look at it?
I can't let my husband do nothing.
Okay, I got you.
So,
Um, yeah. If you don't see no problem with it, but yeah, only I think the one part is that you got me was it's none nobody business. That's the I don't never got that though. If it's nobody business, why is it not private? I don't think people post things for it to not be nobody business. So that's the one thing. But
now, what I'm saying is about the judgment, like you just don't got to
okay,
do it. You just make sure you don't show your genitals. Like, so I would be like, well, Kev, you just make sure you don't wear any clothing that would expose your private area, and that would be that. Like, if I didn't want to have if I didn't want anybody to see, my shape or what I got going on, I would wear something that would cover that up. But I can't tell somebody else not to, like, I can't be like, oh, why would you have those tight pants on? Like, that's their business. As long as it ain't hurting me.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. It's the reason why people post things. But matter of fact, let's talk about it now. That's the first question, anyways. Though, before I say too much, though, because yeah, I don't think. And no matter what, when you post things, it's judgment. It's going to be that. That's the whole purpose of that. When people say you're cute or look good or that cat look fat or something, whatever that she looking for out of that, she's gonna love it. It's not gonna be called judgment then, but it's still judgment. So we only just think about it when it's negative stuff. And if people think that you're only gonna get positive things only when you post something, and then when it's negative, it's a problem. That's some super delusional stuff. That's not even. I don't even know the things I post, even if it's like preaching or whatever. But you still gonna have negative things. I'm not gonna put it out there and expect nobody to not think that they're gonna that there's trash or they're not gonna troll or something like that, or to have their opinion about it. That's the whole point of posting things publicly is for people to have an opinion.
Okay,
But
so okay, I see what you're saying.
yeah,
Oh, in that aspect, then I mean, and people can say what they want to say. Like again, like I can't dictate, I can't stop you from, like I can't stop nobody from going on my page and being like, oh Mia, your nose is
oh,
big.
that's what we about to do today. Yeah, that's what that first prompt about to be about too.
Oh, well, what I'm gonna do? Like somebody be like, oh Mia, your nose is big as fuck. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I love TikTok shop. I have a bad habit of cursing. But I can't stop nobody from saying nothing about me. But do I think that people need to be being mean to me? No. But am I gonna be able to stop them? No.
Nope,
So now, do I think somebody need to punch me in my face because my nose big? No. But
that's different.
if they say something on the internet, like, I mean, I'm just gonna, hey, what can I do? I would like for people to stop doing stuff like that, but then that mean I couldn't troll how I be trolling either. So
Said I'm nasty. I want to know what you get out of that, though. I know it's usually reasons behind that, but so let's get this first question though. And this the deep one. That's the one I was gonna get everybody with. This a project. So
wait,
the
this
first
for
prompt
men
say
and
man and
women.
women, right?
Yeah.
What's the expectation or purpose of the things you post? So as you say your expectations, I'm gonna be looking at your profile and I'm gonna ask questions about the things you expect
Okay,
out of
wait. Can you hear me?
yeah.
Oh, so you want me to stay unmuted? You're talking to me, or do you want me to go on mute?
No, you can go ahead. I
Oh,
was still asking the question.
okay, good. I was just
Okay.
making sure.
Right.
Oh, Oh, you're asking. Okay, so you're asking what are my expectation or purpose of my post? I know for me, like when I be outside and I'm having fun, I be wanting to share, what I be doing, especially on TikTok. Because the cool thing about TikTok to me is like it's so many different people on here. So for like me personally, like I think Louisiana has like the coolest culture, like just across the board. So when I do things that are like real Louisiana, I be wanting to post that. But other than that, I be wanting to post how cute I be. I think I be.
Oh, I'm glad you just said that because I was about to ask. So at least you got a good answer on that one. Okay, I see. I want to see if somebody capping. That's why I'm looking at people's profile.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay. No, I don't lie. But yeah,
How cute
I
are
be
you?
cute. So I be wanting to show how cute I be.
Interesting. What is the purpose, even with that? Then let's say that you show how cute you be. Is it the attention you like, or a validation, or you looking for somebody?
No, I like to show how cute I look because I think that, like, for me, I'm a big I'm not a big girl, but I'm a chunky I'm chunky, and I'm older, and I think that I like to inspire outfit looks, I guess. I'm trying to say it where you understand, because I know you're a man, you don't really be in like the world that girls be in. But like I like to show how you could be, you know, on a thicker side and still be dressing cute that fit your body type. And I show different outfits. Like
That's your
most of
real
my,
eyes.
yeah.
Uh, why you just don't show your face? Why you got to show your body? You know, it come off with the body though. The perception behind it, right?
Yeah,
Is that the
and
only way you can show that you cute?
I'm not just trying to see. Not only am I trying to show I'm cute, I'm showing how you could be on the heavier side and
Got you.
still, I'm fine too. So I'm
But you
showing
got a
other.
pretty face though. You don't have to show your body though.
Mm, I'm gonna show it every
I
time.
know the world kind of percepted it. I put it out that way that you have to either uh I wouldn't want to call it that, but how about I say kind of close. I know it's like a sexualized type world and stuff. That's why we sometimes probably might show our butt or chest or stuff like that. But I think by now, I think everybody should know what type of attention come behind that. And that go back to that cute thing about the topic though, and we call we say things like that is cute. But it's just like who the heck told us that these things are cute? You know what I'm saying? I never, it's just so much stuff behind that though. But
But when you say that, like no matter what, like there's if you're on my page, there is an outfit that I have on where it's black. Well, all my stuff
yes,
black, but it's like a black like little tube top, and it's like some pants. That
I see.
that's a full on outfit.
Yeah.
Disrespected. Then I have an outfit where it's green and this a green outfit and it's pants, same issue. I've been told that even like when I'm fully covered, I've been told that I'm fully covered, but because my hips poke out, that it's still sexualized. So it's like outside of me wearing like a full on like smock thing, then anything I put on will be sexualized. So I mean, I'm in
Where
Louisiana.
do you go to? Like, what's
What
your
you mean?
areas you hang out at?
I just be
If you go to the club or something like that, they say you to get specialized. I mean, that's kind of obvious. If you go to, I mean, I guess it depends. So, where do you go? Libraries or whatever? What do you do?
not the library. I get sexualized at work and I wear scrubs, so we don't want to talk about
Oh,
that.
it's a job.
But like I don't know, when I'm at the grocery store, like I can go be going, like we have daiquiri shops. I know y'all don't have those, and it's like little bitty small places like that. Go to a restaurant wherever. But I'm not saying like people just disrespecting me. Like I done been in Dollar Tree, Walmart, random places. But I'm not saying nobody disrespect me. But my only point is what I'm saying is that um I think that if your question, like if what you're trying to get to is like, is it for attention? Like I don't know if I want to try to like beat that allegation. Like I think that's a fair point. Like okay, so okay, I do it for attention.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. What cool?
Yeah,
I don't have no
I
problem with
think
that.
even besides that, it's an overall. I always say it's an overall purpose. That's why I ask what's the purpose, or so it's like that's why I ask you is you looking for besides the attention, right? Because everybody want attention on something. Even the content I do is attention, but my attention is to bring awareness about certain things, or my attention is to motivate them or self love them. I mean, it's so many things with the attention. So everybody, when you post things, it's some type of form of attention, no matter how we want to look at it, but it got to be an ultimate goal or something that you get a high off of it. You get it's a boost of confidence. It could be that too. Can it be or you, like I asked earlier, you could be looking for somebody. You might be trying to grab somebody else's attention for a reason. Well, I mean, it's always something. It's a deeper
So
something
the
deeper
best,
behind that. So it's overall purpose or goal when we post certain things.
yeah. So the best thing, like so, like in real time, like Nay, like you said that I was pretty. I mean, cute. I'm sorry, you didn't say I was pretty. You said I was cute. But Nay in the comments said something, and I literally started blushing because, like, the best compliments for me, and I don't got no reason to lie, Kev. I keep it real on here, is when it comes from women, because like it's so much more genuine. So yeah, like it's something about being able to get like passing by somebody like a woman, and she like, oh, your outfit's so cute, where did you get it from? And I'd be like, girl, I got it from Shein, because I ain't no gatekeeper. And I'd be like, yeah, girl, I'll show you how to put it together. Like that for me, if that's what attention is, for sure. And I only say that, Kev, because I'm being real. Like I literally, like when it comes to men, for the most part, like you do not have to even put any effort into getting their attention. Like when a woman notices like how I put my outfit together, and like she gets it, she gets the creativity behind me putting those pieces together, and she thinks I'm pretty, and she like my hair, and she like the way I like how I do everything. That's where the real compliments are. And that's what, like, when you be like, oh, I'm gonna pick this outfit, oh, the girls gonna like this, that's where it come from. Because when it comes to a man, like, I literally could put on like some tights and a shirt, and they gonna be like, cool, you fine, or whatever. So for me, if we gonna talk about the attention, then yeah, I'll take that. I love getting the attention from my girls. And of course, if a man thinks that I'm attractive and he likes my outfit too, like, yeah, thank you. Like, I appreciate that. I put a lot of work in my outfit. Thank you. I don't want to be sexualized or disrespected, but if you like the way I look and you like how my hair is, cool, thank you. And you like my picture, I love it. I love it. I
Yeah.
love it.
I think after listening to you, I think I can finally. I got the answer, but I was looking for you. So I thought about what you said from the beginning. I thought about what you just how you responded in that way. I realized what you're doing it for. It's a confidence thing. It's a confidence. So the attention is for a self confidence thing because you started off, and the reason why I got to bag up on that is you started off saying that.
Your screen froze because you about to lie. Won't he do it? Your screen messed up because you about to get up here and
That
lie.
just pissed me off, dog. Oh my gosh, that just pissed me off.
What
I'm,
happened?
I don't know what I left off at, but basically, what he said, what he do? That's some funny stuff. What I was getting to, man, it didn't get me at the right times though. That just made me so mad. Okay, like I said, based off of what I heard, right? It's a confidence thing because I heard from the beginning, right? You started off saying, uh, you said I'm kind of close to the big girl side, and I wanted to show that big girls can look good. Then also, it's a few other things I was asking. Then also, what really kind of put the nail, you said I like when women do it because it's more natural, so it made me feel better. So overall, that's just what it is. And I wanted you to actually say it though. I wanted you to say it for
Okay,
yourself because
okay,
I could
I say it. Okay, so I like to get a confidence boost.
boost.
So I like to get a confident boost from other people. So that's why I post pictures where I show my whole outfit.
Yeah, yeah. There you go.
You hear
There you
you hear how that sound, Kev? Like
go. I
let
guess the
me
way you worded it sounded weird though,
no
but
no
that
no. Let's think about it. I said that I'm a bigger girl and I want to show off how you can dress properly. Then you said like you had a got you moment. Like then I turned around
wasn't a got
and
you.
I flipped it. Wait, hold on. Like I flipped it around because I was like, oh, I really love when girls like my outfit for sure. Because then I know I did a good job. So if you really be honest, me saying that I do it for the girls and then the girls appreciate what I do because it's a lot of work to coordinate an outfit, that would track. Then when you say, oh, for a confidence boost, so because I post a picture with my whole outfit instead of just my head, I'm doing it for a confidence boost, or am I doing it for what I said I did it for in the beginning?
All right, whatever. I guess. I wasn't trying to make it be like that. If you felt a certain way, it is what it is. I was just saying, and I gave a couple valid reasons of why I said that though. But if you don't see it the same way, it's whatever. So like I said, I don't do this stuff to make nobody feel bad. It's just bringing awareness to certain situations. We say things for a reason. There's always something we do for a reason. It's just about like, okay, dang, I didn't realize that, so that's what I'm doing. It whatever. Well, if you feel like you doing what, I mean, if that's what you said you do, I can't tell you what you
I know,
whatever.
Kev, but it
But
did
I'm
make
not
me
trying to make
feel
it a
bad. But what
huh.
I'm saying is like, I just want you to like, I just want you to hear me for a second. But like, it did make me feel bad, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because like, I'm being honest, and I'm being real, and nothing on my profile is me. Is nothing wrong with nothing that I'm doing. Even if I did want the attention, I was like, yeah, cool, attention is cool. And it's like you try to take that and like make it like you trying to prove a point, like I'm a malicious person. So is that
No, but did you ask me though? We were just talking about that earlier though. Instead of going based off how you feel, did you ask me what I meant? I
That's
think a
what I'm
lot of
asking.
us just don't do that. We just go off
Asking.
how we feel and
No,
tell
that's why I'm
somebody.
asking you now. That's why I'm like, I'm telling you how I'm perceiving it. I'm like, is that what you meant? Because I might be tripping.
No,
Because
I told you why I said it though. I was just saying, it was just
why I
basically
said it
to
though.
what the heck? It wasn't nothing to go against or make you feel a certain way. It's just something I noticed based off the information you gave me. That's all I said. But,
Got you.
I
I got
mean, if it's different or maybe I'm wrong, it is what it is. It's not even no big deal though. It's just some things like even with me, right? When people tell me certain things, I want to look within myself because I like becoming a better person. I don't care about constructive criticism or somebody telling me something because I know I'm not perfect. I know it's things I got to work on, but I can understand when some of us get challenged. We're just gonna get to this next one, right? About that ego and pride. That's funny how we just everything just blended in with one another. As I do feel like overall, because which is which you can answer this too because it's on your turn. Then you be caught up. Then I'm gonna get the other people in. So with this question, I do feel like, and I think this kind of just in a way it kind of happened. But I do believe it is kind of hard to tell women about themselves and stuff. So the second question is, men are more. They say men are more ego and pride driven. They be always saying like, men, men and their ego. I'm pretty sure we heard that a lot, right? But we exclude that women have ego. They dang on self. So the fact that a lot of women can't take constructive criticism, wouldn't they be the same or more? And I think that's one thing that we notice, especially on this app. No, a lot of women just can't take constructive criticism. They get offended.
I I don't see that because what I see or the reason why I don't know if it's that is because I don't think that it be constructive criticism. Um I think it'd be a whole lot of like mean behavior. Like I'm gonna just say like it'd be like this low key disrespect. Like often men or people will say that they're giving constructive criticism. All they like hide they put constructive criticism in front of them being nasty and rude.
I
And
agree.
that's what be happening because constructive criticism would be if somebody is doing a bad behavior or somebody is doing something that is just not helping them, that's hurting them, then you can say that. And then for you to be able to give constructive criticism, you would have to make sure that you have to check yourself, like what angle, like where are you coming from? Are you projecting onto this person or are you just really giving them some solid advice? So I think that what ends up happening when some people respond or some women respond is that they be clocking that you're being nasty and rude and not that you're giving constructive criticism. Because like I think that I like for me, I could take constructive criticism, but what we constructing, what exactly?
Self. All
Exactly.
of us can need it, unless some people think they perfect, but all of us need some type of construction in our life. I mean, we're not perfect, but
So
some
okay,
people believe they're
true,
perfect. So,
true. But like for like with what just had like with the analyzing of like the stuff on people's page, like to me, my character isn't in the fact that I happen to have a shape and my shape shows in my clothes. Like that's not my character. Like what would I be what is happening that would need to be criticized? Other than unless you're saying the constructive criticism would be Mia only post pictures of your face. Like if that's what you're saying the constructive criticism is, then okay.
yeah. Well, I mean, the way you worded it's funny. It's funny how you be wording stuff. But I think it depends on how they saying it, right? If they say it and have a reason behind it, like post pictures of your face, because if you post it with body and skin, that brings a lot of unwanted attention. Now that's somebody that's actually trying to help you. They're not trying to hurt you. You know what I'm saying? It's just all about the word. And then if somebody was coming off hating or, it just depends on how people explaining things. Now if they hating, you need to do that. You need to hide that or something like that or something like that. I mean, because it don't look too good. So I mean, it depends though. But if somebody can break it down to you, and some people can't take the breakdown. So that's why I'm like, I mean, it just depends. You know what I'm saying? It's just all about how people are receptive,
One more
and
question.
we were just talking about that earlier about people. Some people just not a receptive. Sometimes it ain't always the messenger. Sometimes the receptive. You know what I'm saying? That's how communication work on both ends.
So let me ask you
But yeah,
something. One more question, and then I go on mute. So would you think like if your woman dressed how I dress and posted, would you have a problem with that?
You can't ask me that. Please don't do that. No.
No, I want to know. I want to put you on a. I want to put you on the chopping block. I want. I want to. I want to get inside your little brain space. Go ahead and tell
Chop
me.
him. Why you want to chop me for, man? I like you.
Yeah, I be wanting to. I be being nice lately. I'm gonna get back on my villain time with you. But you been all right here
Why you
lately.
gotta do that? I'm being what the heck? I ain't do nothing.
Okay, you been being pretty nice here lately, so that's why I've been chill.
I gotta be
No,
mean, man. I want us to all love each other, man.
all right, brother. So
There you
the
go. There you go. I like how you said it. I feel good. Hey, sister.
so the answer is so the answer probably is no, because I know you kind of religious, and I grew up Southern
Not
Baptist.
even religious. It's just I know what comes behind it. That's the only reason why because I care. When I care about people, I'm going to speak on things that I feel like can personally, that can kind of harm them in a way, or might be something that can come off onto certain many people, but off experience. Because a lot of things we didn't seen it though. So I will be like, what is? That's why I ask, what is the reasons? I'm gonna ask a bunch of people, what is the reason once I get on their topic though. But yeah, I don't think my girl have any. I'm trying my best not to put, but I don't think my girl have any reason to, because I'd be like, why? What's the point? You got enough tension with me. Why you gotta post your body and all this stuff? You just need your validation by
I
me,
got a
which you need it from the world.
Playboy. People gonna think I got a Playboy spread on my page the way you talking, but I
No,
got you.
I mean,
I got your brother. I got your brother. I got you.
okay, for sure, for sure. All right. Who is next though? I think Best. I think he came up. Then his. Oh no, I think it was Nay. Was it Nay? Or was it?
Yeah,
I
it
think
was.
it's Nay Best, and then Villain.
Yeah.
Nay, what's the deal, Nay? That's my little sister right there. Do I gotta say it again to get her irritated again? Nah, I ain't gonna mess with her today. I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna give you a break before I say that other thing.
Don't say it.
I know. I be messing with Nate the same way too. That should be fun. That's fun. No, the other one ain't Naya. My bad. Y'all both started in. That's so funny. But yeah. How you feel about the topic, man? Why is so like I'm gonna keep saying it and let everybody know that people came in though. If you notice my background, you got the girl with that she was doing the camel toe challenge or whatever. So she got a little cat showing in the tight pants where they know that you want the whole world to see it. But they said, I'm just doing it for me. You know how that be. Then you have a kid that's sitting here. I mean, no, a parent or allowing their kid to cuss in the bathroom. It's called the bad word bathroom challenge. So they sat there and get a whole camera in front of everybody, guess looking to not get judged. I don't know what it is, the reason behind it though, but they say, hey, let's go ahead and put my kid in front of millions of people and tell them that they can cuss. You know what I'm saying? So all right, man. So and they say things like that. It's cute. So how you feel about that?
Like, I just think, well, like in the first photo with that girl, like right there, like I think she wants like attention because like, and you got like, and you got like the front part showing like that. Like now that's different. Like, cause me personally, like I just wouldn't do that for no confidence. Like I don't know. Like I just feel like you're doing that because you want like attention. And like the wrong attention will be like attracted to you. Like, so why is everything considered cute to a lot of women, good and bad? Like, I think they still be like immature.
There you go. That's the word.
Like, especially like with their kids. Like, just be letting them do everything. Like, just be letting them do everything. Like, and then just think like it's cute and funny because like, why is your child cursing? Like, and they still a whole child. Like, I don't know. Like, so you went out the room or whatever, and like they're making a whole video with them saying a bunch of curse words. Like, so now they think that they can, like, so now they think that they can curse. Like, they think it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because the parent is like,
because like the parent is like thinking like it's cute, it's funny, because they just gonna laugh it off like, oh, like they didn't curse. Like, no, that's not cute. So yeah, like so that's why I think that they like consider like everything like cute.
Okay, okay. Then the next one. Now let's get it. Now we on profiles now. You get your turn, Billy. You see what I'm talking about. We just talking about what women be saying. Oh, this is cute and that's cute, just like the background. They got the woman with the cat in the background showing with the tightest pants she can, so her little cat can show. And then you got the kid over there cussing. Where they told their kid they can cuss for a day and post it on there, and they think things like that is cute. That's what we talking about. So
Yeah, and
Nate,
then a child gonna think that that's okay.
mm-hmm. What you all there smashing over there? I know something okay over there. Okay, wanna make that noise? Oh yeah, hungry. But said men and okay, men and women. What's man and women? Okay, what's the expectation and purpose of the things you post? Let's see what you post now. Go ahead and tell me about it before I look at it.
Well, I don't even post like full body pictures like that. Like when I post like my face and
Mm-hmm.
like my face
Mm-hmm.
like in half of like what I have on, but like me personally, like I don't like try well like I don't like post like anything like full body like or trying to like just get the wrong attention like or wearing something like so tight like but if I do like then I agree with what Mia said because I do that too. Like it's just like a confidence thing.
Okay, I'm glad you admit that though. I think you admitted that's different though. You didn't admit it. I guess you felt bad. But yeah, you admitted it. So that's all it is. It's about admitting it and realize why you're doing it. So you said it. Okay, I like that. And I think okay, and then the last one. They say all right, let me get some people caught up though, because it is taking a minute. I'll go back to you though. So, I'm gonna get everybody to do I'm gonna do the first one and the second one. But nah, then we get on that one. Best, I think you was next.
Hey,
Then
what's
we
up?
got Villain. Last. What's the deal, my brother?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. So we already explained the background a bunch of times though. So why is everything considered cute to a lot of women today? Basically, good and bad.
I think some of these women are broken.
Mm.
They have no guidance. Um, they're doing what they see. Um, I think they really just have no guidance to show them actually how to get the results they want to get out of life in a positive way. So because of the lack of guidance, they're like blown with the wind. They go in whatever direction they may see on social media or see their friends doing or people in the neighborhoods doing. They just are followers. And yeah, I think that, like they just have a lack of guidance, and some of them are just broken women.
Mm. Interesting. All right. And then with the first prompt, what's expectation? What expectation? What expectation and or purpose of what's the expectation and purpose of the things you post on your page? So let's go
Me
on the second
personally,
page.
yeah, I don't post anything on TikTok. Yeah, like I'm
So
on
what do you
here.
expect not posting anything? So I'm talking to
Yeah, I don't
like,
post no, I don't post none on TikTok. I don't have a social media.
right.
I come
Okay,
on
for sure.
TikTok for a specific purpose. It has to do with my career and also my
Nice.
businesses. There's a specific reason I come on just to keep in touch with the pulse of what's going on in society, so I could
Mm-hmm.
just be on top of everything. You know, see the trends, see what people are talking about, just the mindset of society nowadays. So I just want to stay on point with what's going on. You know,
Okay.
and it
I
also
like
helps
that.
me in my profession because like I won't say my profession, but it just helps for my profession to understand what's going on nowadays.
Okay. Okay, for sure, for sure. Okay, I like that.
I'll say
All
one
right.
more.
Let me
Can I
get
say one more
villain
brief
in.
thing?
Huh?
Can I say one more brief thing? Because
Well, go ahead, go
I know
ahead.
you're trying to get everyone catched up. What I think a lot of times when these women are saying a lot of things are cute, it kind of um, it affects them negatively as time goes by.
Mm,
Like a lot of the stuff that they think is cute when they're like they telling their kids to do. Like you have the little boy cursing, and then when
mm.
he goes around cursing at you, you want to pop
We
him.
getting somewhere.
You want to pop him. Like he may say a cursing house like "mommy, fuck f," right? But you want to pop him.
Right, say that again.
But you was playing music that has curses all around him. You were telling him to curse in the bathroom. Now, son, when you curse at school, you want to pop him. But you're the one who told him
Mm,
that. And
right.
like even sometimes, you listen to certain music around kids, and now they 12 years old talking about I'm gonna go spin the block on the op. You was playing that music since they
Mm.
was 1 years old. He was playing this music since they was 1 year old. At every barbecue, at every family reunion, you have them listen to this music. You see them, they see some of your family members smoking weed. Now you mad at them when they're 12 years old, cutting school and they smoking weed because they saw it. And also, like sometimes you have these little girls twerking, like 5 years old twerking, singing "Sexy Red." But then when she goes to school
Mm.
and she gets in trouble for kissing a boy, you want to pop because she was being too fast. You raised her to be too fast.
Right.
You had her twerking and singing every single lyrics to Sexy Red. Then when she grows up and does it in school, you want to pop up, but you don't want to put the music on for her. And the same thing, even with boys, they say, "Oh, he's such a pretty boy. He gonna be a player. That's my look at him. All the girls
Mm.
gonna want him." Then when he grows up and he's having sex with all the girls, you mad at him, but you told him that when he was younger. So a lot of things that some women teach their kids at a young age they think is cute, it affects them negatively when they get older and they want to be mad at the child. You taught him that stuff, or you taught her that stuff. That's just my humble opinion.
There you go. I knew he had more. He tried to, boy. There we go. He came out with it. There we go. Bring it. Let's go ahead and expand it. Talk about it. There we go. All right, we got Villain next, and then my boy Tone in the building. What's the deal, my brother Tone? If y'all ain't follow him, please follow him, man. Said, see, Kev, this too much. He's a, hey, that's what it is. You feel me? I mean, some of this stuff we can't act like it ain't factual. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta say. But let's get Villain in. What you got? We just doing the first two. Said Tone. Hey, no, come on, you can't come at my brother like that. I forgot you be trolling anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna get me to come to the good side one day, man. She's a work in progress. You know, I got love for everybody. Me, we got this, man. Just be patient.
I don't even know who that is, but hey.
I ain't gonna lie though, she knew me and I didn't even know her though at one point because I used to be just in different lives, but I always see her name just trolling me. I was like, who is that? Didn't I guess she had followed me, and I'm like, oh, I finally found my trolling.
I guess I don't know. I've never seen that person, but I don't know.
She see you. Hey, that's what happened when our voices is out here loud though. But hey, I'm gonna get her to the good side one day. She watch. I'm gonna make her a new different person. She's out here following y'all. It's all right, man. It's all love, man. I think it's a reason why you following us. I think, and I put that on God. God got a reason why he got. It's a reason. So, and you stick around and you sit, and that's one thing I like about you. You listen. You listen, even though I know you want to be trolling and all that stuff, but you actually listen, even though we on different planes or whatever. But you listen. So that's all I really ask for on both ends. You know, I listen to you, me. If we agree or disagree, it is what it is. Not even the people that agree with most of the stuff I say, I don't. We don't agree on everything, so it's just like that. And I wish a lot of us can be like that. Villain, what you got, man? Why is everything? I don't have to explain the background because I done said it about 14 times already. The fat cat in the background and the kid cussing, basically, and they think things like that is cute. So why is everything considered cute to a lot of women, good or bad, Villain?
That's good.
Hmm?
Well, you asked me a question, I just answered it. Oh, you want me to explain, don't you?
Well, I don't even know what you said. What the heck?
I said
I said
good.
why? What is good? How is that good an answer? What the heck?
I said good because only people, animals, and clothes can be cute. Actions can't be considered cute. They can be considered problematic, but they can't be considered cute.
Interesting. So it's out of
Yeah,
context. See, they use it out of
yeah.
context. That's another one. Okay.
I just want to be funny.
Okay, she funny. You funny.
Okay, but I don't know. I mean, they probably think it's cute because that's how they came up and stuff like that. I understand music as well can sometimes influence people's behavior as well. But it's a lot of times it's things from how one grow up and stuff, what they seen. That's really it. It starts from homes, what they say, which it does a lot of the times. But
Mm-hmm.
parents don't always teach this to kids. Kids can get it from somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Hey, let's get it. Let's get it. The one that gets personal. What is the expectation and purpose of the things you post? So as you talk about it, I'm gonna be on your page.
Okay,
Let's
go
see
on
if
the
you capping.
page. You only gonna see one post.
I know. That's cool.
It ain't me up there. It's a little video I recorded on the TV. But the purpose of me posting that one video, okay, they might not be many now. I'm gonna be posting more soon now, so stay tuned to the remix. But but the purpose of me posting it because I want to show people that the things that go on behind closed doors, they're showing it to us through TV.
Okay.
Some of these TV shows are not just TV shows. Some of these TV shows are showing us exactly what they got planned and exactly what their motive is for why they do the things that they do. The things that I'm posting is to show you what the YT man does, how he divides, how he try to make it about race. They don't really care what race you is. They said that just to get everybody to fight amongst each other. That way, it'll put them in more position of power. That'll give them time to do what they need to do. Simply, while we sitting up there fighting, they're just giving them more and more power, and they're just giving them time to do what they need to do. They're showing all that through TV. If you go on my page, you'll see what they really doing with this Roe versus Wade. Why they overturned it? They'll do all that's exactly what my purpose
You know
is.
when I smile, it's a problem. It's a problem now when I smile because I didn't notice your profile pic. So what's up with you sitting here? Look like you're doing the sync challenge or something, and you're taking a picture of your back end. So what was your purpose on that?
I know I'm thick. Yeah, thank you.
You're not safe. I thought you were safe for a little bit. Now I just looked at your picture, your profile pic. Got them little cheeks on the what is that on the sink or something?
I know I'm thick.
You got them cheeks on there. What's that for, huh? Let's talk about it. What's the purpose and the expectation of them cheeks on that sink?
I want y'all to see how thick I am. What you mean? What's the purpose? It ain't up there for that. I ain't got it up there for decoration.
This is so funny. I was really about to go to the next person, but then I looked at I'm like, hold on, that profile pic.
Yeah, that's what you call a used car with a lot of miles on it.
Oh, she got the little cheeks the thick cheeks, you know what I'm saying? So what's your overall goal? So let me ask the same question I asked earlier, right? So when you show these cheeks and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Is it something besides attention? We know everything is about attention, right? So when you show it, is you looking for is it a specific person you look for? It might be like dating or something like that, or are you showing to flex? And even with flexing and stuff, I feel like that's it's a confidence thing.
I'm showing it to the predators. Come hunt me down.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Wait, what? Villain.
When I say the predator, I'm talking about men.
Villain.
Interesting.
What is wrong with you?
Everybody that turned their cam on, like, what the freak?
Yeah, I'm letting men know. Come down this way. Come down this road right there. Just come down that road.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna just let that. Okay, I don't even want to be on you no more. You just made me not want to be there now. I keep forgetting she's 21, man. So I'm gonna let that slide.
It ain't no letting that slide.
She said that motherfucker. It's obvious to see like she trolling now, so I don't even want to pay it.
You just attacked all men and made it seem like we are all predators.
I don't mean predator in a bad way. I mean in a good way.
Like
trying to pursue me type way.
Like a lion. Like a lion. She's an animal.
I'm waiting to be pursued.
He meant like
I'm
in
down
a
this way.
aggressive, like sexual way, like like he's aggressive. Not like that.
Thank you. He the only one that got what I meant. Thank you, Trey Songz.
it's just the bad vibe that comes with that word. You feel
Yeah,
me?
I don't think you want to
Yeah.
use. That's a word. That's wrong wording.
I mean, if you want to eat me, you can do that too, man, because that was
Oh
presents
my
also.
goodness.
Yeah,
I
I
was
mean,
about to say that. That's what she meant. Like she's the dinner on the plate.
You got a
Someone's gonna
lot
eat it.
to, man. I'm gonna say focus on the mentality. You don't want to be like, cause you focus on. I think you is the one that I heard you saying
Wow.
about smecks. You said you're good at the bid and all this other. Like, I don't think you
yeah,
want to
I
do
hit
that.
bad flips, I choke, all
Oh
kinds of
my
things.
gosh,
Cartwheel,
this is so early, man. What, you only 22, 21? Dog. You don't
21.
want to do that because you're gonna be like the rest of these mad women on here talking about men ain't no good, but you already setting yourself up for no good situations, man. You don't want to do that. Not this early, man. You want to learn from yeah, cause or you on a pregnant. Wait, you said you got a kid, didn't
We know why. We know why.
you?
Wait, Kev, are you about to turn this into a sexual conversation?
No.
Okay,
I'm trying to actually turn her
no, I was
or
just
make her
making
aware
sure.
that she don't want to go down that path.
He's trying to turn her away from sin.
No, I don't want
Yeah.
to be up here. I don't like talking about that type of stuff. I just want to make sure.
No, yeah, I ain't talking about that. No, I just want her to do just don't go down that path. I just don't want her to go down that path.
Can
I
I
know
say
she
something
always
real
talking
quick
about
about the
freaky
topic?
stuff and all that. It ain't about that. But all right, so yeah, we're gonna leave that alone.
You heard me,
Who was
cuz.
Tom? What's the
I
deal?
said, can I jump in on the topic real quick?
Oh, you about to leave us on?
Nah. I thought y'all was going to the next one.
Oh no. We about to no. We got a little order though. I got one person behind you. I think.
All right,
Yeah.
cool,
Just Tone
cool,
and then
cool,
you
cool.
next. Yeah. And then you. We only doing the first two.
All right.
Uh. So Peter got little Peter. Everybody done put their little faces up there. That's some funny stuff. So go ahead, Tone. Why is it so? Like just to throw everybody up that might be new or something like that. In the background, we see the little fat cat girl. I guess that's what they call fat cat nowadays. The camel toe is sitting there. Then we got the little cussing kids, and women say things like that is cute. So the question is, why is everything considered cute to a lot of women, good and bad?
I think they use the word cute to like dilute the detrimental nature of certain things.
Mm.
That's why they tend to use that. Good or bad, I guess good is just, I guess, cute. I don't know. But usually when it's bad or they know something wrong with it, they use the word cute to kind of dilute it down. To try to, destroy the nature of it. That's what I think.
Mm. All right, and then the next one is time to look at profiles now. What is the
Yes.
expectation and purpose of the things you post?
Let's see. So
Oh, my
most of my
cuz about to be
videos are
so
like,
easy. I can't wait to
I
look at
was
his
gonna say,
profile, but I already know what he posts.
I was gonna say, I really don't be posting too much, but I would say
Hold on,
I
what's up with this
expose.
sing challenge you doing on your side? I'm talking to you.
Hey, that's crazy. Nah, that's why. Nah,
I bet you everybody looked at him. Oh, wait, what?
nah, you would have seen everybody go, huh? Would have had like 100 views on my shit.
Right, they can't wait. They gonna be like, hold on, what? Not Tone. I've been waiting to get some ammo on him.
But they still try me. But nah, I would say with certain videos, all I do is just expose what people say, what they really think.
Mm.
Even if it slips out, that's just what it is. It's called digital footprint for a reason. So I expose certain things, and I also do my little lo-fi edits and stuff like that. I do edits and stuff like that. I got my family on there a little bit. But other than that, yeah. That I am probably gonna do a little bit more biblical stuff. But other than that, that's pretty much what what's God would give off my profile.
Okay. All right. Cuz you next. So fat cat, and girl with cussing kids. All right. Women think everything is cute like that. Why is it?
Um, honestly, I believe with that, a lot of things women, I would say, they look at the more innocent side of things. They don't necessarily think about the danger or the consequences of things like men do. Like, we would look at something and be like, oh no, if you do that, then that'll happen. But a girl would be like, I'm just having fun with my friends. Hey, get it sexy. Like, they, you feel me? But and they'd be
Getting
like, girl,
sexy.
like, for real. Like, what she said was kinda authentic. A girl who said that she was, she like a bigger lady, and she like compliments from women. And she's kinda right, because okay, when a man approaches a woman, he's not thinking in an innocent
Yeah, I get it.
mindset.
Yeah,
And
it's more genuine.
you feel me? It's
Yeah,
just, I think it's not even the fact that it's more genuine, because a man can walk up and think you are very beautiful, but I think it's the things that come behind it and
but
that
yeah,
actual intentions.
yeah,
So
I get you. Of experience.
yeah, so that's where I land there
Okay,
on
I
that
like
one.
that. Yeah, yeah. I figured. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get it
I was
though.
about to drop. Kev, I was about to drop because I was like, I know he ain't about to. But
You thought
yeah,
she
okay,
be
all
on? She
right.
be on point waiting for that. What you about
But
to
see,
say?
that's why I don't.
Stop
That's why I
running,
listen.
Mia, man. Come
But
on,
listen, that's
we
why
gon' get this going, man.
I know. But that's why I like to listen, because if I would have overreacted, I would have missed him being
See,
real. That's why I
you getting
listen.
better. See, I told you. Look, when me out here in these streets showing her pretty eyes and all that stuff, only and all that stuff. Remember, come back home and be like, hey, you know what? That was laugh or learn that made this change. We stop make. I'm not no troll no more. I am delivered. It's like,
Yeah, stop it. Okay, stop.
man, but
Dang, he froze again. He got froze. He got. Dang, so Mia, you was getting ready to, you was about to jump on me real quick. What, like,
kick.
damn, what I say?
No, she was
I
about to
was
jump in
gonna
the
go to
comments. She said she ain't feeling
Oh,
it.
I was gonna just
oh,
go to a comment because I'm not argumentative, so I was just gonna go to the comments. But I was like, dang, but yeah, you are right. You are right. You fine by
Yeah,
me right now.
that's my cousin, man. We
You are
running the
right.
plug. We cool people, man.
try to be.
Oh, okay. All right. I appreciate that.
And what's the next one? You about to go look through my
So with the
page and
next
all
one,
that?
oh, thank you. With the next one, okay. What was the order? I forgot who was first. Let's go and start with you and then up. Let's go with you and up, then Tone
Dang,
and up.
you ain't wanna go through my page and see what I post shit for?
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
feel
right, right,
left
right.
out.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. That's what you're talking about. I
You
just
could
got
tell.
threw
You
off
could
so
tell
much.
he want the attention. He had to remind you.
Man, for real, cause I'm about to,
He said,
man.
I don't care. But yeah, what is the expectation of, and purpose of the things you post? I forgot I asked that. Dang, my bad,
And
cuz.
I'ma keep it all the way a buck, and I'ma tell you the truth. It's based on that current
Hold
emotion.
on, why that dog doing the sink challenge? We start having
For
try one more
real.
Hey,
time.
nah, not the dog. Hey,
That's
So
like,
so I don't know why people ain't said this, but a lot of the times we post because of our current emotions and how we feeling. So
mm,
we could, like, for example, we can go out, I'll use myself. So I can go out, I can feel like, damn, I really put this together. I just put that shit on for real. Like, I'm like that. So I'll post and be like, yeah, y'all think I'm like that too. Yeah. But I could also post another day and it be a whole different feeling. It's a whole different emotion going on and what I'm
yeah,
going out to seek. Like, I could be, I run a business. So the next post could be like, you know what, back to the money.
yeah.
I post a lot of motivational posts like, shit, I came from nothing and I'm doing all this. You can do it too. I know damn well if I can do it, a lot of other people can do it too.
There you go.
So it's, I just think that it's not no one answer to that, but you do have people that literally go out and seek attention every day because they lack attention from, it could be a significant other, it can be just something they lack. Whatever people lack in, they're going to try to overcompensate for that to balance it out.
Wait, you said his page is full of mutt and your page is full of butt? Okay, I got you.
Talk about bro page full of mutts. Hey, you talking about some champed out mutts there.
I think, is that everybody?
Can't afford
Everybody,
my
I think.
mutts.
Yeah, so we can do a little open panel,
Conscious
then we
ain't
get on the
go.
next one.
Conscious or Cece. I don't think I heard them.
No, conscious, I think he just marinating in the box. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. CC already went earlier though, but actually, CC, you wanna you was in here the whole entire time. You wanna start? You can start off the open panel. Anything you wanted to speak on, add to, or take away, then everybody else can just ride after that.
No, not necessarily. No, not necessarily. I'm not gonna add or take away anything I've heard. Yeah, that's my stance. I have nothing to add or take away.
Okay, yeah. Whenever you wanted to jump in, let me know. It's an open panel now though. So anybody else, what y'all wanted to speak on? Any more examples?
No, I do want to speak on the fact how, I did peep how a few women got up here, and the first thing when you asked them, like, okay, so why you post the things you post, the first thing they went to was, I don't show my body or nothing, like, because they assuming that is what you get into, and they wanted to try to avoid that. Or real life, no, they wanted to justify it before it even got like that.
Before you see it, right? That is some funny stuff, though.
I just peeped
What
that,
happened was,
I'm back. I'm quiet.
Wait, what they said?
see what had happened was,
I mean, I ain't say that no.
No,
Somebody
it's
said,
just a defense mechanism. It's not nothing that a lot of people intentionally do. It's just something that's your unconscious mind do
But what's the
because.
defense mechanism? Because I didn't hear you. I honestly didn't hear what you said.
Ooh, am I sensing a little triggered?
No, buddy. I literally didn't hear all what you said. So I'm like,
Oh,
what
okay.
did you
I was
say?
just
What did
saying,
you
like, a lot
say?
of people, some females that when my
Women?
cuz was asking the question, the first thing they jumped to was, no, I don't really post full body pictures like that because like that's what they was like trying to defend themselves from before it happened. And I was just saying that's just a defense mechanism because that's the first thing people assume, like,
I'm
oh,
just,
you posting full body pictures, you trying to show off your goods. You feel me?
Oh,
That's
well,
it.
my
That's all
Golly,
I'm
so I'm
saying.
guessing. So I'm guessing the face you're supposed to be in the picture. Next time when I
yeah.
post, I'm gonna just put my full face since obviously the body ain't a
See, y'all
choice.
doing it
I
right
think
now.
that's why I said right. They missing she missing the whole point though, because it's like it's all about.
I'm missing the point on purpose because that's what I like
Yeah,
to
my
do.
goodness. Wow. All right,
Okay,
bro.
I think I know about you. I
Yeah, we know about Billy.
You
I'm
don't
starting to
know
learn
nothing
more and more
about
about
me.
her too.
You don't know nothing about me. You just yapping at
I
your
think I
mouth.
know a little something about you, seeing that you got one post on your page.
Okay then, figure
And they
something
got
else
that.
out. That ain't the only
They're
thing.
showing her thickness in the
Right.
profile.
Period. Stop hating. You see the thickness. Purr.
Why is everything hating when it comes?
I don't
No,
mean hate
I
like
hate
for real.
I
I
hate
know
on you
you
for
ain't
real. That
actually.
ain't hating.
I know you ain't actually hating. I just want to say it to feel good about myself.
Oh
No,
my
I'm
goodness, that's the only
hating.
thing I like about Billy, because she just be. She's funny though.
I'm
Just be
straight up
real.
hating on your ass. Fuck it.
As you should.
Man, it's like that.
You
Fuck it.
need to be eating it though.
Damn.
Whoa! Look at
Man.
her, man. I told you.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Look at me with her little
je ne
eyeballs up there.
parle pas anglais.
Mm-mm-mm.
Somebody
Need some church in your life.
need
I don't
Jesus.
do the
You
church.
aggressive.
Need
All right,
Jesus.
obviously.
I don't even believe in it.
You don't believe in aggression?
You believe in showing them cheeks, so.
You said aggression.
Yeah.
I didn't say aggression.
Oh. I was just trying to figure out who you responded to,
I was
villain.
responding to Tone. Oh,
All right, keep it that way.
men like you the type of man that let me shut up.
Yeah, let me, because I feel like there'll be some nasty stuff
Men
again.
like you feel the back of my hand.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
Man, what?
Oh, nah. I don't get no slapping. I do the slapping.
Well, we can do it both.
Nah.
Hey man, get her freaky ass off it. No, I'm playing. I'm playing.
Wop, 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 wop.
Anybody
Hey,
else want to jump in before we get to something else?
You gotta choose your words carefully. I don't want to jump into anything with this conversation.
Look at Trey Songz. I bet the neighbors know my name.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
goodness! Oh my goodness!
Man,
Legit
what
like it
is
too.
she? Hey, Kev, where you get her from?
Huh?
That is Trey Songz.
Where you get her from?
Ah man, I got all type of good friends around the world. You know, they're my buddies. So, all right. What happened? Somebody left. Oh, where my cousin go? Hey.
I ran them off. That's what I do.
Oh, man. Cousin off, man. Let's go. So I guess nobody has nothing else for the open panel. So let's get on this one. I think everybody. Oh, and what happened to Cece? Notice she left too. Or Sims. Hey, all right. So, or did she? Let me look at the comments. See if she said it. Oh no, I.
Yo,
They still
Kev,
popping
you missed
firecrackers
my
out there.
live.
So we on they say men are more ego and pride driven. You know, they be saying men and their ego, you know how that is, you know what I'm saying? So it makes it like it's only a man thing. So the fact that a lot of women can't take constructive criticism, wouldn't that be the same or more? All right, Mia. We can start with I guess you take Tom, and then go up to I think didn't they answer that? I'm gonna let all you answer it then again anyway.
I'm the only one that didn't answer that part.
I know it, yep. We're gonna go to you. Go ahead, Tom.
Okay, so I would say yeah, of course, sure. I think constructive criticism is what people need to grow. And since you live in a society around people, everyone's gonna help you grow because someone's always better than you at something that you're doing. You're never the biggest fish. There's always someone bigger. And if you can't take constructive criticism, that means you aren't willing to grow at all, which would make you seem as if you know everything and you big meat.
Right, ego.
Would yes have an extremely big ego or very prideful.
Mm-hmm.
And since especially in this era, we see a lot of since the topic says women not caring about reproach or thinking they're above reproach. Yeah, we have like women have said, and I'm quoting what a woman said. There have been a lot of egotistical women. There's an era or a generation of very egotistical women. So yeah, I agree.
Okay. All right. I think Cece may have answered this, but I'm still gonna let you. I'm gonna still let you do it anyways, just so everybody just get their own perspective and everybody heard it. I don't know where is everybody at. I guess in time because I'm gonna be on this thing, so people will be here soon, probably a little later. But because I know there's so many lives that's out here running. Most of my people's is in other lives. So Sims. I know we talked about it a little bit earlier. What the heck happened? Um, um, they say men are more ego driven and prideful, whatever. Just like I was saying. They say, man and their ego and all that stuff like that. Like women don't have it. So the fact that a lot of women can't take constructive criticism, wouldn't that be the same or more?
I would say
Excuse
it would be the same. Um,
me.
Hopefully you can hear me. I'm sorry. I had to go to the store and I lost service and I was trying to get
Oh,
back
okay.
to it. But yeah, I would say it'd be the same,
Mm-hmm.
prideful, it's the same thing, Uh yeah, the same.
Okay. Uh, and my man's is supposed to win next. Oh no, let me go with Nate. What you got?
Um, I think like it would be the same,
Mm-hmm.
but like there are but there just isn't like the men that are more ego pride driven because I know like some women that are like they have like this big ego thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like let that go. So yeah. So like it's the same.
Okay. Bella, what you got?
See, here's the thing. I mean, I do agree that it is the same thing. The ego, like ego driven on both sides. Both men and women have this ego driven little thing in certain situations. Sometimes same situation, but the reason why I think some women got this little big ego when they come to constructive criticism is because some women might not like what you're saying. So since they don't like what you're saying, they view it as an attack. Sometimes it could be the way people say things
Yeah.
that can offend people, if that makes sense.
Yeah. For sure. For sure. For sure.
I mean, I love the criticism in any shape or way.
The Koreans. Okay.
Man, I think she just made another insinuation to something freaky.
No, I did
I'm
not.
scared, right? Please don't start her up because I feel like it was about to go there too. I'm like,
Get your
okay, this
mind.
how she
Listen,
sound.
that's the thing. Get your mind out the gutter, okay? We had
That's
to
what
have
that
a
little
normal
devilish thing
conversation.
mean. I get what the devil is
Hey,
something mean.
villain, you from the south? You from
Yup, you
Now
already
she just
know.
gonna say get your mind
But
out
she
the
for sure from
gutter.
the south.
you Alabama, huh?
Mississippi.
I knew it.
Mississippi.
Don't compare me to Sweet Home, Alabama.
Man, boy.
I heard it's a lot of insects going on out there.
Hey, hold up.
Oh, here we go.
Nah. I'm from Georgia though, but yeah, nah, I hear it.
Atlanta? Oh, you out there with a transformer.
Nah, wait, no. Nope. No, not there. Ain't Atlanta.
Walking to Atlanta with a plays play and we ride on the man like every. Now that song don't even sound right no
It
more.
don't. It don't. Ever since,
Big
man.
B's hit street seat.
Yo,
And parties don't stop till not in the morning.
tell you that. Oh nah. Nah, I'm from way down south, Savannah, Georgia.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna say over there with a transformers in.
I would say,
I
yeah,
can
nah,
transform.
don't
Yeah,
play.
I can transform.
I was gonna say I was actually live today, and I was in Atlanta. I was with Chosen. I was with Pollard. You know Pollard, the Chosen one. I was with him.
Mm-hmm.
We went to Lenox, and
Mm.
yeah, we went in the Lenox Mall. It smelled like straight weave.
You talking about that bald head dude?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. I was with. Yeah, we was cool in the day.
I don't think I talked to him ever since I that one day we got in that debate. He came at me some type of way, and I was like, bro, I said I didn't even know that was you all that time talking to me like that. I just
Oh
ain't talked
yeah.
to him ever since. So I don't know what happened though, but he got his own little thing. Speaking of pride and ego.
I was gonna say, well, he don't really be on live too much. He don't really, he be chilling.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, we was down there. We seen all the we seen hella plastic weaves and marijuana, all that shit. Boy, Lennox was Oasis. But anyways, yeah, no, I don't be in Atlanta like that. I stay on the outside of Atlanta, uh, on the northwestern side.
Don't be
I don't
going
really.
over there. Don't go on over there in Atlanta with no tight jeans on. They gonna get you.
I don't wear skinny jeans because my knots don't fit.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, I don't do all
No,
that.
for real though. I actually
No
do.
one on the corner with a pocket like this. That used to be my song. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
No, I don't wanna have a swagger like that.
Yeah, I
Y'all
still
don't know nothing about that. That was when y'all was babies when that came out. That's all I'm talking.
Well, what you talking about? I know that. I know everything about that. All that music.
Right, that good music. Right. What you won't do? Right. If you know about that song, that's our go-to right there, boy. Did you sing yesterday?
No, I wasn't here yesterday.
Yeah, I wasn't.
I ain't trying to show out every night. Damn, y'all.
Right. I had to take a little
I'm
break
gonna be
myself.
famous if y'all do that. Making me sing every night.
You say every night.
Yeah, well, every Friday y'all gonna make me sing. I'm gonna be famous. Get
Finally
super
famous.
I'm gonna blow up.
Hey, did everybody go now?
I knew a coworker that I used to work with. He moved to Atlanta, right? He said when he went through the drive-through to Taco Bell because he was out visiting Atlanta, he went to Taco Bell to get something to eat. He said all he saw was in Taco Bell was a bunch of transformers. I ain't trying to say the real word. It was full of transformers, like nothing but transformers women.
Yep. Nah, you right. That's like I was in Linux and yeah, I seen them. Yeah, they was up there. She was crazy.
Yeah, I be safe out there, man. Some of them look like actual women, and you won't know till you pour them down, unless they got their removed.
What up, though, bro?
Yeah, I
I
stay
seen
up
you
out of
looking
there.
at my booty sing challenge.
King of
Yeah, I'm thick.
King of
I'm
Butts
thick.
is just in the comments. I found my people, y'all. Queen of
What?
Butts.
Queen of
I seen that too. I seen that.
Of course you spotted it. I didn't even see it.
There's a dude named King of Butts came in here earlier.
Oh my goodness. She said that's my people right there. Wow. Billy, you need to change your name. Ain't no villain. You
I think
just
I like this name.
that annoying.
I
That
ain't been one.
annoying.
I ain't been one yet now.
Annoying. That annoying.
Oink. Oink. You think that mirror pic something funny? You should have seen the other one. You should have seen the boo video. But that
Oh
one
man.
Man,
but
what?
that one on my IG video. I went oink, 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 bouncing up and down.
Whoa.
No, they ain't just out there. I had that dress on, but they ain't just out flopping everywhere.
That makes sense. And you only
Yeah,
what 20 something years old? Don't you? You got a
21.
kid. It
Yeah,
makes
just
sense.
one. She ain't gonna see it.
Wait, you?
I'ma delete it before she even do.
I
What
thought you
happened?
was older than that.
Cosmo,
Damn.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Go on over there now with your
My
sister
twin
wife.
down there. My evil twin. My toxic twin down there.
Cosmo,
Mm-hmm.
go on
We knew each
over
other.
there now
Knew each other
with
for
your
some
sister
years. I think
wife.
he was started when I started first seeing him near the beginning of this app. At
You
least
don't
know it for
fool,
like
you
2
don't
years
fool me
though.
no more. You found somebody new.
Oh my god.
Me and my sister wife is very disappointed.
Nope. I
No,
know
you
her
know.
out there with villainizing. She been out here showing her cheeks and stuff, man. You sure you?
Man, listen here. He submit to my leadership, not the other way around.
Oh, oh, not the leadership.
Thanks.
I see why. She,
You thought she was single? Nah, I ain't had a text back from you since COVID-19.
I don't know if you say that word on here.
Me neither. I don't even know.
Wait, you
God
you
damn.
you you just said a man submits to your leadership? Is that what I heard? Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah, you heard that correctly. What about it?
Whoa, bro. Whoa. I don't think my son gonna like
Come
that.
up here then.
I don't think
Oh,
my son. I don't think my son gonna like that, man.
no, okay
You know what I'm
then.
saying?
That's his son. What?
Yeah, man. I don't think my son gonna like that, man. He's in divine order. It's God, man. You know, and then woman.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, in villain household, it's villain, man.
And this why you got the devil emoji, right? Because when you rebel, right, you start to walk in the ways of the devil.
Yeah, I am the devil.
Yeah, I know you are.
Yeah.
Yeah. And how's that working for you, though? How's that
It's
working for
working
you?
out well. God gave me dominion over the planet, which means I own you, buddy.
No,
Wow.
For
no,
as
bro.
long as I'm here, I own you.
What? No.
Interesting.
Cause okay, so elaborate on that. Honestly, I want to hear what do you mean by that, so I could
Why do your
better.
voice sound so familiar? Like I heard you from somewhere. You used to be
Well,
on one of my rooms.
I'm God. I'm God though. Like if you want to go there, I'm God. You know, I'm the Most High. You know what I'm saying, but we don't gotta go
He gave me control over the planet.
there.
I can't unhear that now. Why she had to say that?
Yo, exactly,
Curving
Shawnee.
on
Like,
curving. That's how she be saying that on that one
that's
song.
crazy.
Yeah, Glow.
But yo, villain, yo, no, elaborate, man, elaborate. I want to hear your reasoning
Not
for that.
elaborating nothing. You heard what I said.
Exactly, and this is why you rebel, man. That's the devil. You can't even
That's the
elaborate on.
devil.
You can't even elaborate. Come
Man,
on,
You
man.
can't even elaborate.
why is you up here misrepresenting me?
The same way you were up there misrepresenting me. What you mean? No, the
Kevin, I'm
sisterhood is
sorry, man.
very
I'm sorry you had to.
the sisterhood is very
Not my
disappointed in you.
boy Cosmo out here with the villainator.
Oh my
No,
God,
you
she the
better
villain and
than
I'm
this.
Batman, man.
Hey, yo,
Said
conscious,
I'm.
yo, conscious. That profile pic is fire though. The heck?
I don't know what he doing. He marinating. He just chilling.
That man, his
Yo, that profile
No,
pic.
it's
That
not.
profile.
Stop lying to him. He can do better
That
than
pic.
this.
Yo, that pic is fire. No,
Made
that pic is.
because of
Hold up.
curbing on curbing.
It'll be better if he took it with me.
Ooh,
oh my
let me
god.
stop. I forgot how she get. Man,
Yo, villain, you
everything is
extreme,
freaking
bro.
freaky out her mouth.
She been up here flirting with other people. She been up here
See,
flirting
so
with
look,
other men,
see,
No,
this,
she
Kevin.
just
see,
Yeah,
this
flirting
what
with her
doing.
own
See,
yeah.
self.
this the problem I be trying to say about y'all, man. Get your mind out the gutter. I'm gonna
Oh,
need y'all to. I'm gonna
whatever.
need y'all to be normal, okay?
Long,
Let's get
Oh,
out the
I you
ghetto.
it.
Let's
long
I
as
have
she
some.
you
wasn't
it.
flirting with no other man.
If
Hey,
she
yo,
Let's have
villain,
some
flirting enough
villain.
with
words.
that profile
Let's
pic with
have
the
some
cheeks on
respect,
there,
okay?
the counter
No.
cheek.
You don't have respect. Yo, hold up,
I'm about to
Villain
Photoshop
villain.
Cosmo. I'm about to Photoshop Cosmo behind them.
Yo,
Why?
villain. You took a pic, right? You took a pic showing the yams.
Yeah, you want to eat it?
Oh
Now,
man,
villain, why is
Hell
you
why y'all
saying
no.
this in
start
front
her
of me?
Hell
back
no.
up? Y'all
Cosmo,
about to start her
I was
back
on your
up.
live. I saw you flirting with somebody else.
What?
Hush.
Who? Oh,
Yo,
I
villain. Where
saw
you
you
from?
flirting.
Hold
oh
up,
You
my
villain.
must
Where you
think
God.
from?
I don't be on them lives. I do.
Who I be flirting with,
A
man?
whole bunch of randoms, and then she wasn't even pretty.
Then you know
Hey,
I
yo,
would
villain.
just
Where you
look.
from?
Sometimes you gotta boost ugly people ego
I'm
so
from
they
your
don't go out
dad's
here
house.
spewing negative rhetoric.
Yo, villain. Where you
I,
from though? Where you from? Where you from?
I'm from
but this man
Mississippi.
said he a man of God, and you over here talking evil to him. Why? What is we
He ain't
doing?
no man of God. He a man of villain.
Thank. No. I'm
No,
not
only
mad about
no,
that.
only I'm a man of villain. Stop.
There's always something new, though. I swear.
Hey, yo, yams. Hey, yo, villain. You know, from where I'm from, like, the women don't ride. You know what I'm saying? We
The
just blow
women
the
don't
back
what?
up, man. The women don't go on top, man. We just blow the back up.
Oh
You know
my
what
Well,
I'm
I
saying?
blow
gosh, what
back
is
out
this
over here.
going
I
to?
blow backs out
Nah,
over
yo,
here.
bro. Nah. Yo, that's how
Stop.
much you submit,
She
bro.
Stop
We
sure you
just,
trying
we
look
to.
just,
like the Transformer. What the
bro.
heck is
We
going
just blow,
on?
bro. Hey, yo, villain.
She
We
said
just blow
she
the back
blow
up, man.
backs out. What the?
Yo, hold up, villain. You know, when a woman goes on top, bro, it's a violation, bro. We take it as disrespect, bro.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. That's the whole purpose. That's how I mark my territory on a
Nah,
man.
bro.
I mark my
Bro,
territory on a man by
bro,
killing him.
Okay,
you
I don't
gonna
want
be
to
on
talk
your
about
knees,
this
bro.
no more. I'm
You gonna
uncomfortable.
be on your knees. You
I'm
gonna be on your knees
uncomfortable,
for your
dog.
Man,
Let's
hey
woman,
man,
change
you
bro.
the
That's
supposed to
it.
be a man of God. Quit talking to my woman like this, man.
let's right. Yeah, we go
Yo,
change
that's your
this,
woman.
man.
Oh shit. Oh shit. No, for real.
Yeah, man, she just don't claim me.
I
I
mean,
gotta
that's the two.
reclaim her.
Okay,
Yo,
that's a
Cosmo,
two
my
for one.
bad,
That's a
bro.
2-for-1 special right there.
Yo,
Oh
Cosmo,
my
my bad,
God.
bro. My bad, bro. My bad.
I don't know why he
All
in
right.
our. I don't know why
Yo,
he in
why
our
aren't you claiming him
relationship
though?
business. Like, why you
Yo,
talking to
villain.
me?
Yo, villain. Why aren't you claiming him though? Come on, like what's
I'm
good? What's good
claiming
with that?
him,
Elaborate.
but he ain't nothing. Can't claim him. Be over there just
All right.
flirting with other people.
We gonna
Oh
change the
my
topic, man.
goodness.
Okay.
Change the topic. because I guess everybody else ain't hearing me, so I just
Oh my
but
god.
yeah, because I'm getting uncomfortable. Y'all on some other stuff. They gonna be like, "What type of live is this dude got?" Anyways, so what was it? Nah, I got you already, twin brother. You can't drop down. I was open now. So, how you feel about the topic? Speaking of the stuff we were just talking about, so if you notice in the background, you got the woman with the meow meow out with the tap hands. You know, I guess they're doing the
Lucy.
camo challenge, and then you got a little girl down there doing somebody's kid doing the bad word bathroom challenge. And you know, women say things like that. It's cute. So why is everything considered cute to a lot of women, good and bad? What you got for me?
Oh, let me see. Cause all of these good topics. Did you choose one for me, or I'm supposed to choose my own?
It's the first one. It's the topic. We started off with the topic.
All right, men and women. What's the expectation and purpose of the things you post? It's
The
either
first
they.
one. Did you answer the first one though? The first one I was
Oh,
passing
and
on.
it's
What
in
are
the
they?
green. Okay,
Yeah,
why
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah, yeah.
everything considered cute to a lot of women, good and bad?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Just like that cat that's in the background that's sticking out and that's so tight, I guess, whatever's tight in the screen.
Oh
And
shit!
you're right,
Damn.
you
Well,
noticed
you
that.
you can code
He got
these
caught off guard
backgrounds.
like it sprung up on him. And then you got the cussing kid. You got the kid, they doing a cussing kid and they say stuff like that is cute. The way he said, oh shit.
Hey, you know a perfect example is like you seen that 9-year-old look that kid that I think he be rapping. And then the girl came in, and it was two grown women. They were like, and then the one of them was telling them like, "Hey," he's like, "Get on there, raise her up." He was like, "No, I'm
Wow.
scared." And then the girl go. She basically like getting closer to him, like, "No, no, you good. You can raise me up." Like, but it just if the roles was flipped, it'd be crazy. It'll look crazy. Like we know they wouldn't get the same reactions, but they thought they everybody, you know what I'm saying? They thought it was cute to
Yeah.
tease a little boy with a fully developed woman, talking about raise her up. I don't know where they head be at, man. I don't know where they morals at. I don't know where they fathers
Mm.
at. I don't know.
Oh,
trying
okay.
to
Yeah, so
trying to understand a woman. I wouldn't suggest it to no man who in his right mind. I ain't gonna lie, cause you gonna go crazy trying to understand them. You might as well. The best thing to do is to overstand them. Cause yeah.
okay. And then this one I started looking at profiles from this point. So just to confirm what you're saying. Uh That's for the man and the woman. What is the expectation and or purpose of the things you post? Talk about it. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, now that it's either they trying to project.
No, this a personal thing. So I'm gonna look at your
Also me,
profile. Yeah,
yeah,
what's your
yeah,
purpose of
me.
the things you
And
post? Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I be trying to project. You know, I'm human. I ain't perfect. But if I ain't trying to spread truth, if I'm
Yeah.
just giving an opinion, the opinion I'm just projecting. But if I'm
Okay.
trying to drop some facts on somebody, it's the truth, and I want somebody to rebuttal it. Cause yeah, who don't like the truth? And if you don't like it, you better have a good reason. I better be lying. Correct me if I'm wrong, type shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but you don't see a lot of people out here trying to spread truth. It's just a lot of opinions. So most people just projecting, trying to put
Okay.
their thoughts off on the next person.
I
You
feel
know,
you. Okay, I'm looking at it now. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. And this, you got some funny videos in here. I see.
yeah, every
Okay.
every real joke contain true shit. You know, yeah.
Facts. Okay, so the truth. Bring out the form of truth. I got you. All right, and then I think we be caught up when we do this last one, and then everybody ain't do the other one yet. And we get to get on a new topic. So they say men are more ego and pride driven. You know, because they usually say, a man's ego can get to him and stuff. But I think, I realize women have ego too. So basically, with this one, hey, the fact that a lot of women can't take constructive criticism, wouldn't that be the same or more?
Yeah, to see this one tricky one, bro. Cause in a way, in a society, the way society has been built and the way it's been going, it's best for a man to have the ego and to have a pride and to like balance it with like his responsibilities and his consideration for other people. and then we ask, and then you got a lot of men. When you got a man with a lot of pride and a lot of ego, it's you never see him with a like his wife having hit her own amount of pride and amount of ego. Like somebody got to be humble to balance it out. That's why if you see a
Yep.
man talk about he want a submissive woman, apparently he got a lot of pride and a lot of ego. Now
Yep.
if he ain't got a lot going on financially or whatever skill sets, it's like what is your pride really built on? What is your ego really built on? But you know what I'm saying? If he do got it going on, he don't want nobody. He gonna want somebody that's gonna be like proud of him. You know what I'm saying? Their ego is built off of what he got going on and how they benefit off him. So it's like, and I don't know. I don't really see a lot of women with egos and pride like this. That's attracting like stand up men. I don't know. Like, I don't know. You can have a good personality. You can have a fire or a super attractive personality that contains little pride. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Little ego, and that's for women. So like I don't know, but when you do see women with it, they do be needing to be humble. Like who gonna humble? Who gonna humble a man with a lot of pride and a lot of ego better than his own woman? And who gonna humble? And then it's like for a woman with a lot of pride and ego, who gonna humble her? Who is humbling these corporate women? these PhD 6-degree women? Like I don't know. Cause if a man ain't gonna do it, shit, we go find somebody already humble. So it's like I don't know. Go. That's why they don't take the fact that they can't take the constructive criticism. That's just making it worse on their end. Cause if a man willing to give you his opinion or you know what I'm saying, and you ain't trying to hear it, shit, hey, they gonna withdraw. I'm gonna withdraw. Shit. It's as simple as that. Fool. Hey, but when you see the man who got it all going on, he got pride and ego. Shit. If he like you, he gonna let you humble him. It's as simple as that.
Yep. You just right. That's another point right there too. It kind of blend in with the other topic I had about women. A lot of women don't want to settle. Dang. So yeah. So I think so. I guess I ain't really answered that one either myself though. So I would say the only reason why I do feel like they say the same. I say either the same or more. The only reason why I feel like it might be a little bit more on the women that they more ego driven is because. Give me a sec. My junk cut me off in the middle of talking. Hey, I'm glad I'm in a box.
Oh shit, you confused me. You did it on the.
Yep. Oop.
You heard?
Yeah, I know I caught you off guard. I'm glad I was in the box. I'm like, man, that's like did right in the middle of me talking. I always do that TikTok be on there, but it's only on this little profile or this layout I got. When I be a ghost mode, that's what I'm gonna change it to. So I should change it now because it irritates me. Yeah, I'm gonna change it now because it keep cutting me off. So I'm gonna change it now. Turn it to a ghost. They don't cut me off when I do that. So take these colors off in the background. Start making me look like a rainbow. All right. So hold up. Let me turn this. That's what it is. This thing ain't been bright enough. Oops. Turned that thing off by mistake. What the heck just happened? Dang.
And while you fixing it, it's another thing that I just realized. Women, they trying to build like all this women empowerment and stuff. It's like they trying to build a pride and ego off of the fact that they are a woman. And I don't know if they think that's what men out here doing, but men actually building something for themselves or something that's conducive to the society. And that's what they finding their pride and ego out of. Like that's what the
Why
foundation
so
of it is.
subtle?
So it's like who I ain't no man out here saying I'm a man and I'm proud that I'm a man. It's like I did this and it's probably because I'm a man, but shit, I ain't choose that I was a man, but I know with these abilities God gave me, I'm able to do this. So we got pride off of that. We got ego off of that. And you know what make it even better? Women be liking it. That's the
Yeah.
only difference. Like if it was actually a lot of men liking the women with the prize and egos off of the stuff they build it, and I'd be like, all right, it's cool. Everybody can have. It's a human trait. But no, man, I feel like women supposed to be humble. Move like
Men
both.
do like it to a certain extent.
Like the
Only when
humble
it come to
Cosmo, I
bed.
humble you all the time.
When it come to the
No,
bed, that's when men like it is when it's in the bed. Just like men be like in the you feisty, you freaky, I like your mouth and all this other stuff. But then when she keep that same energy when you not in the bed, it becomes irritating, stressing, and all the other stuff. So,
I'm trying to tell Cosmo, keep that same energy like you do in the bedroom.
we we gonna talk about it.
right, she trying to go back to that again. Well,
You gotta keep it
uh,
PG-13 for my brother now.
right. Please, man, my celibate ears can't take it.
You want to
So
tell a bit.
not celibate, but abstinent. So I was gonna say, at least I'm not getting cut off this time by TikTok because I'm on this little ghost profile. So the reason why I believe women might have a little hunch more, or they might be more ego driven because first off, people be blinded to it. They rather just say they're emotional and all this other stuff, but no, they can't take somebody saying anything that make them feel less than. I think kind of a lot of dudes. What's the deal, Amir? I see you down there. A lot of dudes, we are kind of immune to like almost feeling it, unless unless like disrespect, and I can get that right. But I think even that, like women even take disrespect to a whole nother level. So I mean, they feel disrespected over the littlest things. It'd be the silliest stuff. Most of the time, we it's a cuss word. It might be money, or saying that we don't get no women. That might be the most. That's when we feel a little less than. Some they feel disrespect when it comes to clothes, or you look. I mean, it's so many things. Your nails look like that. Your hair. So I think, and that's what pride and ego is like. It's called self importance. Pride when you just basically, and then that's why people don't like the word humble, right? Because it means make yourself a little less important, right? It's a counter. It's always a counter. But I believe life is a balance. But some of us is so dang on ego and prideful, we don't even want to be receptive or bow down or even surrender on certain situations because we like, nah, I'm not about to feel it. I'm not about to be this thing they call punk, stuff like that. You know,
And you know
everybody
what?
say that bring low,
That's what
but basically,
sportsmanship. You seen that
huh?
video of them showing like all the lady sports and how they treat each other in sports? That sportsmanship is not there, and that I don't think they understand is being humble comes with sportsmanship, respecting your rival. The fact
Right.
that he is your rival, it wouldn't be none of this if you didn't have a rival. So you gotta consider the other. It come with considering the other, even though they the
Yeah.
opposite. You know
Yeah,
what I
I
mean?
noticed that even like a lot of prideful people, they have a problem with their word humble. I actually made a post about that. That's doing a little bit of views on there though. And I made a post about that. It's like, man, people do not like that word. Do you know what that means? You know what I'm saying? That mean me. No, the thing is, that's why it's a balance. But like I said, when people are so used to being top dog all the time and always want to be right, never be less than, I have to win all the time, that's a harsh type of life because you're not going to win all the time. There's times you're going to have to give in, submit, it even save your life. It's a reason why people like Kendrick Lamar and J. Cole made the song about pride is the devil, and one of them said, pride be the unalive of you and me and all that stuff. I mean, it's the reason why that stuff is like that because a lot of us don't know how to be humble. That's why Kendrick Lamar also made another song called "Be Humble." Sit down, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like we don't know how to. We always got to prove ourselves. I am this, and and that's why I say, and when it comes to constructive criticism, sometimes you have to listen and realize that you don't know it all. Sometimes you have to. I mean, but we so prideful and ego, we always look at ourselves as top. We're the most important. I can't be wrong. So stuff like that. But yeah, I think that overall, that's what the second question is about. I don't think a lot of women don't like that. When you're used to getting called the princess and the queen, and you can't, uh, and pretty privilege. That's one of the top things that's tearing a lot of them up. They get away with saying so many things, and the dude really not gonna check them on it because they want it. They want it bad. You know what I'm saying? But And then as soon as a guy that really ain't trying to hit or something like that tell you, like, you got a boo-boo attitude, you got that other stuff, they do not like that. You know what I'm saying? If that ain't self-importance, if that's not prideful, if that's not, ego-driven, then what the heck is it? You know what I'm saying? So I do believe a lot of them have it like that. When you used to getting things, when you don't see your privileges and all this other stuff or whatever. So, yeah. That's why I think they might have a little hunch over the man. I've seen prideful and ego-driven men, but we try to make it seem like man is the worst. If we want to talk about worse, I really believe the women because they're not used to being talked to a certain way. They got so many excuses behind it. Then some of them just want to get emotional instead about it. Oh, what you mean by that? What are you not saying? And feel like you attacking them. So I think people that's prideful and ego-driven, they're going to feel like they're being attacked every time when you overly just trying to bring awareness to something or have constructive criticism. Well, I don't want yours to listen to this device and all that other stuff. What they be saying elsewhere, but stuff like that. So that's the only reason why I said that. I think women might have the little hunch over men. I think they're a little bit more ego driven than men.
This whole entire time, Kendrick Lamar was saying, "Be humbled, sit down." I heard the sit down part. I just ain't noticed he was saying, "Be humble." I thought he was saying Leamos.
The song called
You
"Humble."
just didn't want to
It's
hear
called
it.
"Be Humble." The
I
song is
swear, I
called
swear,
"Be
I
Humble." When you
swear,
think
I'm
it's
not
going,
even lying. I'm not even lying. I didn't notice he was saying it. Now I heard the sit down part, but I didn't know he was saying "Be humble."
"Be humble, sit down." Yeah. That was one of his
Yeah.
first songs when he came from being, because he be a dang on random ghost every time and pop up out of nowhere. And I was like, dang, what is that? Everybody got shocked off that one. It's like they got shocked when he came with that Like That song out of nowhere. He always do that too. And started getting on. Then he came back getting on Drake and J. Cole and all them. That was, boy. Then you see why you don't want to mess with him, because he came with his full
See, that's the
artillery. Not to
problem.
this day, they not like us.
That's another problem here. Men always think women gotta be selective and everything. Cosmo, shut up. It's a lot of rappers that said certain things I didn't hear them. Just like with Jacquees, I thought he was saying Sierra in his song, but he was saying say yeah. I thought he was saying Sierra, but he was saying say yeah.
No, my. I ain't gonna lie, I've done that before. I know what you're talking about. I did that before. Yeah, people tough till I got older. Like, I thought that's what they were saying all that time. That's what they saying. That's when you just
Yes.
listening to the beat and trying to rock it out and make whatever you fill
Yes.
in the blanks. So I get you. I
Yeah,
understand.
like that Cola Ray song. She was saying numb to pain, but I thought she was saying 1, 2, 3.
Wow.
Yeah, Cosmo, be quiet. I humble Cosmo so many times. Man, you should have seen the look on his face.
I
He
don't even
felt like
want
his
to
ass
hear
was
nothing because I
livid.
feel like it's gonna be something crazy you about to say after that. And on
No,
the road
no,
today
no,
with
it
it.
ain't gonna be nothing crazy. I'm gonna be normal. I'm gonna get out the good. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get out the ghetto and go into a gated community, if that makes sense.
This
I'm
is a
gonna help you
gated
get that. Don't worry
community.
about it.
Uh oh.
What he say?
He said he love you.
He didn't say
So
that.
I guess let's get to it then. Let's get to it, man. This is the one I really couldn't wait to get on. These last two about to be something nasty. Let's start with Sim. Sim been chilling with the big dogs here, man. Let's go ahead, Sim. So let's get why is it called bashing when it's towards women, but empowerment when it's towards men?
Can you hear me? Okay.
Yeah. Hey.
I want to say that I would say because women don't like to take it, don't like to have, or don't like to take accountability. I feel like
Mm.
they always want to play victim, and once
Mm.
someone brings it to the table, like this isn't right, they'll call it bashing. You're bashing me when the definition of bashing is not that. And then when they do it to a man, it's like, oh yeah, you see, I got one up on. It's like, no, you just don't want to take accountability, and it's deflecting. I think that's what you call it, deflecting. So, hope that answered the question. I'm trying to get his
Oh,
grocery shopping done.
oh, do your thug thizzle, man. Hey, I just appreciate you being here, no matter. Do your thug thizzle. Nate, what you got? Shame. Why is it called bashing when it's towards the women, but empowerment when it's towards the men?
Like, so towards like the women, like they would say always like you're bashing or being like judgmental, but like when it's towards like the men, like Like I
Facts.
don't know. Like they get a ego boost off of that. Like so if you talk about the man, like then it's like, oh yeah, get on down.
Right.
But they like that
That's facts.
anyways. Like I don't know, like some of them just act that way, but when you get on them, it's like, oh no, like you don't need to be getting on me. So I mean, yeah, but like I definitely think like they get an ego boost. So like that's why it's like empowerment when it's towards the men. Like they don't want you to say nothing to them, but yeah, like but you better say something to that guy.
That's facts. You just hit all the pointers. That was a good one. Yeah. You said all that on point. What you got, my brother? Twin brother? You there? Oh, give you a second. All right, let me go to Villa real quick, then I'll go back to you. Villa, what you got? Shame. Why is it called bashing when it's towards women, but empowerment when it's towards men?
Here's the thing. See,
Here's the
most
point.
women, a lot of this, they problem that they talk about with men comes from the trauma that they dealt with growing up. Some women might be essays, so I guess some women, when situations like that happen, they take it out on all men based off the men that simply harmed them during their childhood, or they could have been harmed during their adulthood, whenever it happened. So they take it out on all men, and so that's why they sit up there on live and you know what I'm saying, talking they little ish about men or whatever. I mean, I talk ish about men too, but I just like to do it because it entertains me. Simply just because it makes me feel good. I just like to do it. I don't know why. I just like to do it. It gives me an ego boost. Like Nate said.
Mm.
I don't got now. I can't speak for all women then, but I just
Okay.
like to do it because I don't like to see men happy. Like a man being happy is so sassy to me. Like, why are you happy?
Wow.
Like,
Man
what are you
can't be
happy?
happy now. Wow.
Like, why are you happy? Like,
Y'all
there's
got a
nothing.
new list every time about men being sassy. Can't do
No,
that.
this is my list. But the reason why,
Wow. I think that's
the
the worst
re-
out of.
yeah, see, I can't speak for other women, but for me personally, the reason why it's considered empowerment when it's men, because to me, I look at men as something that I own. Like I feel like men belong to me. So when I do it, it's okay. But if they do it, it's bashing because I'm in control of you, not the other way around. I'm your leader, not the other way around. But if other women do it, it's a
Who taught
problem.
you this rhetoric?
Other women can't do what I do. Okay, I can bash men, but if another woman bashes a man, it's a problem. It's considered misandrous. I'm the only woman that get to bash men. It's just that simple. If another woman does it, it's considered bashing. It's simple and plain.
I'm saying though, like, who taught you this rhetoric? Because you ain't just wake up one day feeling like this. You saw something that inspired you to act like this. And I'm
I'm
sorry,
just
this
saying.
not the only woman that said that.
I control all men.
But I
Anyways,
that part you might that part you might be the only girl saying that. But the one when you say you get off of men just not being happy, that's not. It's a lot of women. Like I'll be on Facebook, and that's where they get. That's where most women are the most toxic with their opinions and ideas. And you're not the only one who said it. It was a post like that that went viral. They Women just don't like seeing men happy.
and I'm just
That's
speaking for myself. I don't know about other women, but a man being happy is just queer. Like, what are you happy for? Like, you should not be happy. You should be miserable. You should be sad. Like, don't be
like,
happy.
yeah, y'all had to learn that from some bitter old woman.
I just don't like seeing men happy. If I'm not happy, then why do men get to be happy?
See, so you projecting.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm
Why?
doing.
But why wouldn't you be happy in life? What is going on? But not that we not to make it personal. But why do you think most women are like that? Because you're not the only one. Why? Why are most women not happy with life and scared to admit it? Because you obviously not scared to admit it.
And I ain't, because I'm still going to get a man either way.
What you mean, get a man? You already got. We gonna talk about it later.
Yeah, okay. See, you ain't it. You a liar. You're a cheater.
We gonna talk about it later.
No, why we can't talk about it now?
Cause Kev don't want to hear that right now. I gotta respect my bro.
Kev gone.
He records his lives for YouTube. We can't, yo.
Oh, okay. Oh well, this time he should have a lot of views because this gonna be one hell of a show.
Why do you think most women are not happy with life?
I ain't gonna say they ain't happy with life. I'm gonna say most women ain't happy with the decisions that they made. Some women made poor decisions. Since they upset with the decisions that they made, they tend to take those decisions out on everybody else and think it's everybody else's fault simply for a decision that they choose to make.
But that you say that ain't true though.
Yeah, that ain't me.
All right, we gonna figure out why you hate life
It
later.
don't work. See, listen, it don't work the same way for me. Okay, if other women do it, like I said, it's a problem. But when it's me, it's okay.
But the problem that's within all of y'all is y'all got some internal disliking. I ain't gonna say the H word. Y'all got some internal disliking for the world, and then y'all projecting it onto men. That's the problem from
I
all
ain't got no
women.
disliking towards the world. I got a disliking towards men.
You can't have a because you say it's you if life got you down in the dumps and you see a man that's happy, you like, nah, that can't fly. Misery love company. We know this.
Yes, that's why men should be miserable just like me.
But men didn't make you miserable. Unless is that what you saying?
You said what?
Are you saying men made you miserable or just going through life in itself?
Yes, men should feel the same thing I'm feeling.
No, you're not answering my question. Why though?
I'm answering it
Why should men feel miserable like you?
because I'm miserable.
But what
Because
caused
it's
that
not okay.
miserableness?
It's not fair, right? It's not fair how they get to walk around and be happy, but I'm not.
But what caused you to not be happy is what I'm asking you.
Trauma.
From what?
You.
All right. We're gonna talk about it later. Kev, where are you?
Like I've dealt with a lot going on in my childhood, and I'm here to take it out on men. It's just that simple.
Do you know
If
that
I went through it, you got to go through it too. So therefore, now every man that come across in my life, I'ma hurt his feelings. Since another man hurt me, any man I end up with, he got to feel that same hurt. He got to pay for what my ex did. Simple.
no, who taught you that that's the way? That is not the way.
Nature said it is better to be selfish than sorry.
No, it didn't. Nature don't even talk. What are you talk? Look, so what are you
It
gonna do
don't
when you run
talk,
into
but
a
it
man?
shows show itself in action.
What are you gonna do when you run into a man that you cannot hurt?
Then I'ma just physically hurt him.
Oh, yeah. Get out of here with that bullshit, man. Do you know it's women that's actually hearing you talk and they don't know that you playing? So you might just be reinforcing they negative thoughts.
That's their problem then.
No, y'all. They see this is the inconsideration that's in most women thinking life is just a game. When y'all got you steadily having people being born every day. These people are growing up every day. Younger people are seeing and hearing you every day. They don't know if you serious or not. This is bad. Y'all can't be spewing this crazy rhetoric and not letting it be known that y'all playing.
See, my actions shouldn't even influence their actions. At that point, they're just being a follower.
No, you're in a. And this is what society is like. Being social, you can influence people with your actions and what you say.
Oh, I can tell. Just based on women who have 3 kids by the same deadbeat because they don't want to be shamed for having different baby daddies. I know it.
Look at the
Trust me.
comments.
She's selfish and sorry as wow. She helping me spell it.
You see what I'm saying? You think she playing just as much as you, or you think she a little bit serious? Mia Sindrika, how old are you?
Never ask a woman her age.
These ain't women. These are little girls that we. Huh? What? That's for elderly women only. I'm an elderly woman.
Damn, not elderly though.
I mean, I'm 25, so anybody older than me elderly. I'm sorry.
Disqualifications.
I'm for real, Miss Cindric. How old are you? Because we want to know if Villain is influencing younger women or older women. She saying ain't no little girls on her. Hey, the Villain is definitely a little girl. She's 21. I'm sorry. You're younger than me, and I'm 24, turning 25 in November. If you're younger than me, you're a little girl. Cause I'm still a kid out here. What? I ain't saying I'm immature, but huh?
I don't talk to men directly. Kev, speak for me real quick.
Huh?
What the heck just happened? I'm over here eating. What happened?
I said, Kev, I don't.
Oh,
I'm
I
a
know if you came up, something done happened. Uh-oh.
Kev. I'm a lady, and I don't speak to men directly. So can you speak to him for me? He's being very mean.
She
What
said.
did he do? What did he do? What did you do to Mia? Oh,
She
man.
said. She said
But
she don't speak
Kev,
for me directly, but spoke to you. So
Kev,
you calling my
ain't
man's
you a man,
a
Kev?
non-man now? Like what? Oh, he just the exception.
Are
She
you a
asked you to
man, Kev?
represent for her. I
Yeah,
think that's actually good for
Kev
women
is
to
my representative. I need him to speak for me. I don't like to speak to men directly.
see. That's an actual good woman trait. That's a
When
good
it's
feminine trait.
when it's a lot of conflict involved, I don't want to be argumentative.
What happened? Tell me what
So
happened. I don't even know. I'm lost.
so me and Villain was talking, and she, remember before you left, Villain was talking about how she don't like seeing men happy. And when I was trying to get to the bottom of that, she basically said it was because of her past traumas. But you know, Villain, she a troll. She just saying stuff because she know that ain't what we want to hear. But I'm telling her her actions and her choice of words can actually affect people. Like you can't just be that inconsiderate, even though if you joking, is it could be youth on her that's hearing you, and you could be reinforcing their negative thoughts. And then
Respectfully.
she was a good example because she was in the comments like, nah, she talking that shit. She helping. Them weren't her exact words, but she like, nah, she talking that
Oh,
shit.
I
She
get
helping.
you. So she
I
was
don't think she's
agreeing
ever
with
been with
the
a grown
foolishness that
man.
she was saying, but she felt like her foolishness was real.
And
That's what
then
happened?
Cosmo also asked Mia age.
Oh yeah, that's how we got to where we at now. And then everybody like, you don't supposed to ask a woman her age, and I'm like, I'm 24, so if you older than me, then I won't ask you because you're elderly. But if you're younger than me, shit, I'm gonna ask you what's your age. That's like,
Older than 24 being elderly is the wildest take I've heard in a while.
I mean, when do you become an elder? When do you become an adult? Like,
I'm an elder.
we got some
Well, they said
immature ass
elder and
adults
older
out
is different though, so I would say older, elder. I think they said they come with. These words are so crazy, but I guess they said that comes
AARP.
with more of like a wisdom and all that other stuff or
SSI
whatever.
check.
So everybody not an elder for
AARP.
real. That's a good thing. Some people just older. I would love to get called
here.
an elder.
Elder literally means older. So what are we talking about right now? Are we gonna play semantics?
I don't know. We
We
just
ain't
know
got to. Y'all
how.
could just take from what I said. What I said is, if you older than me, you're elder.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
I mean, all right, by
A lot of
definition it
people
is.
older
So
than you are dumb.
I don't know what world we living in when the words literally mean older, but okay.
They're
Why
dumb.
they
So,
got two words
okay,
that
so
mean the
look.
same thing? I'm trying to get that part. Then why is
English,
elder and
bro.
older the same thing? Huh?
I said it's English. Shit.
Wow. I do believe things got a little twist in it. I'm gonna look it up. You got me want to look that up now. Nah, it's crazy.
I
Cause
don't
I
deal
was
with
going off
connotations
everybody
of
else's
words.
definition. Cause they say elder means wisdom behind it and all this other stuff. And older, some people just older. So I can get it. But I'm gonna look it up myself though.
See, I don't deal with connotations of words because connotations come with emotions that's tied to what you think the word mean. I only deal with the denotation of all words. So like, yeah, when I say something, I literally mean it.
The
No,
fact that you
no
just
feelings
said that, that
involved.
means we can't go off our own definition. So we got to go about based off what is I feel you though. So we got to go based off what it said. So that's the reason I'm looking it up now.
At least when I'm talking, don't think I'm talking with my emotions. I'm talking for like what the words actually mean.
I get you though. I get you.
Hey yo, so it rained. So I'm 45. So if I was to say something like anybody who ain't at least in their 40s is a baby to me.
I mean,
Uh,
when you was
like me calling you baby a baby is like
if you think about it, you being
it's kind of wild.
45,
I'm
when you was
39.
21 or when you was 26, I literally was a baby. Like
You're a child to me.
I mean,
Exactly. And
I
you're
can
an
hold
elder to
you
me.
in my arms
but I'm just saying that's
right
like.
now.
But actually, I would have been turning 20, 21. But I mean, I get what you're saying though. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I
yeah.
was about to say it just depends on where your confidence is. Some people not confident at their age and stuff, so they take offense to it when anybody say something. 'Cause the thing is, we can't change how people word certain things, but we can't change how we react or feel about it because people gonna say what they want to say. But I can get it though. Just like she said that you a baby to me. Well, maybe that's how she perceived me. You know what I'm saying? If she said that about whatever, whoever, you know what I'm saying, that's younger. Just like you said, somebody is older than you, they elder. So that's everybody's perspective. We can't internalize how other people feel all the time if that's how they feel. It's not like they gonna change it. Oh, then you know what? I hurt your feelings. They got to want to change that with with themselves if they feel a certain way. But
See?
I mean, we can let
But
other people affect us.
But
they
Kevin
say I'm
proves
still
me
young because
wrong occasionally. He's
this what I
actually
did.
really mature.
I call myself a child. Like I'm basically still a child out here to somebody. I ain't what's the life expectancy for us, like around 60, 70. Most of my people live to
Right,
like
you an
60,
elder
70,
to
80.
some too. You an elder or older. I gotta look at the definition of
I
older
ain't
too.
even hit like I'm
Some
just not
teenagers.
hitting 25% of a natural life. Like I'm a baby, bro. I ain't even got close to 50%. Let's be real here. Got more life.
It depends on the context. Just like you said, if it's a teenager that look at you, they're gonna say you an elder.
And then that's the thing. Anybody that's younger than me, I consider them the youth. Like, and then that's why I was
See?
telling,
Yeah.
I was telling, what's her name? I was telling Villain, like you a youthful person, but your words can still affect people that's coming up under you. Like that shit never stop. There's always somebody younger than you, mind developing. You know what I'm saying? Even if your mind might be developed, people still out here, brain sponges, man. They gonna pick up whatever you say. And then she ran. She gonna run.
She'd be back. You got me want to look that definition up though. Did everybody do the we got two new people in here, so let's get it going now. Y'all can't go back nowhere. I already locked the door already, so now y'all gotta answer these topics. So Gemini, my brother, I feel like you came up here first, I think, or maybe Sammy. I don't know who came up first, y'all. I don't know.
Sammy.
Gemini. Oh, did I? Yeah, okay, I'll answer.
She said, "Hey,"
Yeah,
she was
cause I
shocked off that one.
I let yeah, cause I let Sammy up, and then somebody came and let me up.
Oh yeah, right.
How sweet
So
of him. Such a
Sammy,
gentleman.
huh?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I got the AC running and stuff. So why is everything? So if you look in the background, I gotta move my head out the way. Look in the background, you got the girl with her camel toe all out. So, I guess a lot of women like wearing the super tight, revealing things and then act like it's shocking when somebody say something about it. Funniest stuff I ever heard from women. So they
It's
got
true.
that right there. And then you have a kid down there at the bottom. I guess the parents had the child said you can do a bad word in the bathroom challenge. So they record their child and let them cuss and record it for everybody to see. I guess to have good judgment and say it's cute. So they think things like that is cute. So that's why I put them two things on there. So I said, why? The question is, why is everything considered cute to a lot of women, good or bad? So how you feel about
I don't know why you think women like this. Like, we don't like this. I'm a woman, don't like it. I think they're trying to separate us. I think they want to go, men are good, women are bad, or the other way around too. Women are good, men are bad. It's not the truth. We
it?
don't
Got you.
like each
So you
other.
never heard a woman say, it's cute, have you?
I have not, no.
Okay, so this question is pointless to you then. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the next one. So
I was
man and woman. So
never
this for
interacting
both
with
of
a
us, right?
woman
So
who
this
thought
is
that
when I'm gonna
that
do a
was
little
okay.
project. So you could tell me what is the expectation and purpose of the things you post on your page? What's your expectation and purpose?
Like, I would like to build an empire and like something for my family. but that's it. I'm kind of boring. I think most women are, like real women, actual women. We just kind of want to build something for our family. We're just minding our business. Like, we're not exciting people.
You said you do something for Empire. So remember I told you I'm looking at profiles. So one of them you got a picture saying, "Listen, I date me." Okay, so I guess you do funny videos.
That was funny.
Okay.
Okay,
Like your
okay.
phone, yeah. Okay. I'm trying to see where you do the Empire building at. I don't see it. You got me.
Well, I'm working on it, Kevin. I'm working on it. It's still.
He said I'm working on it. I want to see this. All I see is your
It will
smile
happen.
and
It
your
will happen someday.
so you just gonna speak it into existence. I'm talking about the stuff you post
It's a
now.
long way off. It's a long way off. I'll admit that. It's a long way
Okay, there
off.
you go. I like that. There you go. I know you got it in you, Sammy. Hey, Sammy, baby. Okay. All right. So we got you on that then. So let's get it. All right. So we should be good. I think everybody got on that first two part. Okay. Yeah, because I'm doing a project today. People ain't gonna like this project. I can't wait till I run some of them women that got their booty bent over in their profile. I'm like, what is your purpose? I can wait till I'm gonna find one of those today. I know I am. But so Sincere, bring yourself up here. Talking about some good luck. Bring yourself up here. I'm gonna look right at your profile. You next too. Let's so you said you ain't yep, Gemini Forcer up here. There you go. Yeah, I got a good minds up here. I like the good minds. I got the good minds. So um so Gemini no Sammy, did you okay, you got one. I'm gonna do two for now. We'll do two for now, then I'll come back to you. So Gemini, let's get you caught up now. Um Like I said, you see the pictures in the background for anybody that's no 12 people in there. All right, in the background you see, like I said, you see the meow meow in the back. It's all super. You got tight pants on, so you can show that. You know what I'm saying? So they can show the little camel. I call it a camel toe, I guess what they call it now. So that things like that, they call that cute. And then they have a little kid down there doing a cussing challenge in the mirror. And they say things like that is cute. So why is everything? And we got one person so far that said that they never heard a woman say that things like that was cute. So it's all right. We gonna always have an anomaly, I guess. So why is everything considered cute to women? A lot of the time, Gemini. Brother Saw in the building.
Because it strokes the
Oh
ego,
shit, y'all
and
fucked up now.
What's the deal, Saw,
it's
man?
but yeah, it strokes their ego, and it lends to them. Even if they've made a bad decision and they realize it, it lends to them not feeling bad about that bad decision. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like if I don't know, they go get an outfit and some accessories to match the outfit, but they look a complete mess with it on. Like somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, girl, that's so cute," and like so she doesn't feel bad about the mistake she's made. You know what I'm saying? Or at least that's what I
Okay.
think it is about.
Okay. So we gonna do we gonna all rock on this first topic then for now then. Sincere, what you got for me? You see the picture, like I said, I ain't gotta say it over again. Fat cat out, or whatever they call it, cat. The this cat about cat. Let's talk about that. And I just rhymed too. That was sweet. And then we got little kids cussing and stuff. So a lot of women say things like that. It's cute, especially if you look at these posts and stuff. It's so cute. It's funny. It's exciting. It's fun. So why do everything women consider cute a lot of the time? Why do they do that? And it can be good or bad.
You talking about the little kids that be cussing and all that stuff? Is that what you talking about?
Yeah, cussing, rapping, and talking about
I
rhythm
don't
up.
know
I
why
heard
people
somebody
think
use
that.
that one earlier. They think things like that is cute.
I don't know why people think children doing stuff like that is cute. Even the ones where they have the little girls dressing up like
Or let their
adults.
son's hair grow out so damn long you can barely see their eyes and face.
Yeah.
Okay, Saw, don't come for my kids, Saw. That's one thing I don't
I
play
didn't come
about.
for your kid. I didn't come for
Don't
your
come for my
kid.
kids, Saw. Don't come for my
I didn't
kids.
come for
That's
your kid.
that's one thing I don't fucking play about. Okay.
I didn't come for your kid.
Well, I don't come for your daughters. Post your daughters.
They on my motherfucking
Anyway.
page.
Okay. Don't come for my kids.
I didn't come for your
Anyhow.
kids. Who the fuck knew
So
your
you
son
know
had long
exactly what the
hair?
fuck you were doing. You know exactly what you
But
were doing.
who
Don't
else
just don't
knows? Who else
I was about to
stop.
say
knows?
I
Don't
did not know about
stop.
it till you just said
No,
something.
yeah, no.
Exactly. She just told on herself.
He's been talking to me about my kid's son. My kid's hair. My son's hair. So I know exactly what
You
you were doing.
breaking
Don't
up,
play.
cat.
We're cool and
Yeah, but
everything.
that was
No,
between me
Saw
and
not
you.
Saw. We're cool and everything, but don't do that. Okay? We're cool and
Well,
everything,
you
but don't
don't
do
do it
that.
then.
I don't play about
You
my
know,
kids.
if I can say it to you in private, I can say it to you in public.
I don't give a fuck. Don't play about my kids, Saw.
But
Period.
no. Don't try to get
All
hard
right,
now
man. Do
because I've
y'all
already
know each
said this
other or
to you.
something? I don't get what's going on. You ain't got
I've
to.
already
We ain't
said
got to
this
do
to
that
you. Don't
serious.
try
It
to
ain't got to
act
be
like
that
this is the
serious.
first time you heard this shit out of my mouth. So now
Go
you want to
ahead,
try to
cat,
be
man. Because it
hard
really ain't that. It's not
because
that.
you're in
It's
front
not
of
that
people.
serious. You act like he
I
just know your
told you
kid.
this shit to your face in private. So don't try to play me.
No, don't try to play me. Don't talk about my
No,
kids.
you trying to play.
Don't talk about my
I
kids.
told you about
Saw.
his hair.
All right. And what did the fuck? Don't play about my kids, Saw. I don't play about my kids.
First of all,
Post
who
your
you
fat ass
trying to act like
daughters.
you
How about
hard with?
that?
You ain't hard, nigga.
Post your fat ass daughters. Because I know that's
You
why
ain't
you talk about
hard.
fat women so much.
You ain't
Okay,
hard.
you ain't hard either.
I'm a lot harder than your ass. You soft as fucking baby shit, so stop trying to front.
Okay, Saw. Okay, Saw. Like I said, we're cool, but don't talk about my kids. That's it. That's where I draw a line.
Hey, like I
Thank
said,
you. Thank
whatever
you. If you have any
I
respect for me,
said to you
you would just
before,
cut it out.
and you didn't have the same
Okay.
energy then. Why are you trying to act hard now? Now you want to try
Okay,
to act like
Saw.
you gangster because you're in front of people?
There's a big
Ain't
difference
nobody
between you
believe in
having
that
a private
bullshit.
conversation with someone and you trying to
Okay,
sit here
yeah. Well, give me the same
and
energy.
call
Don't be
me out
fake.
because my son has
Don't
long
be
hair
fake.
in public.
Don't be
Come on
fake.
now.
Don't be a
I'm not
fake
being fake.
motherfucker.
I'm not being fake. I'm not
Yeah,
being
you
fake.
are. You fake as fuck right now. You faker
Right.
than a motherfucker right now.
Right. Anyway,
Because the first time I said
so
that to you, you didn't come to me with that energy, did you?
you didn't fucking
You was
talk
like,
about my son in a
Mark,
public space. You didn't talk
Mark,
about my
I
son in a public
know.
space. There's a
I know,
difference.
I know.
If you can't see the difference, then clearly
There's
there's
the
something wrong with
truth.
you.
There's the truth. But nobody knew I was talking about you, dumbass.
I knew you were talking about me, dumbass.
Exactly.
Yeah, this is
Okay,
why the
so
word elder was
My
created,
thing
because
is you confident about your child having a hair like that or something? Or because like why is you arguing that? I don't get it. Because he didn't
why
specify
am
to
I
say who he was
arguing?
talking about. It seemed like you feel a
Kev,
certain way
Kev,
because of his
really? That's what
opinion.
we're doing? That's what we're doing, Kev? Stay out of it.
Huh?
That's
she
what we're
don't want her
doing? Stay
kid
out
to
of
be the
it.
All
topic.
right, bro. All right.
But
Stay
I
out of
don't
if
know
you,
it.
what's going
I
on.
think
All right.
Son heard
I
you the
guess she
first
ain't gonna
time.
answer this question
You
though.
don't got to repeat it no more. So we can move on.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't do the feelings based stuff. So we just gonna leave it alone. So because I don't get what's going on. I was trying to ask it. So
You were going to take a side because you have a bias because you're a man.
you said what?
You were going to take his side because
What side is I'm
You don't
taking? I
even know
just
what the
not about to
fuck
talk about this
happened.
on here.
Shut
I
the
don't
fuck
care. I
up.
really
I
don't care
so
about
don't know
that.
what happened. I just know she kept
I just
repeating
asked her a
herself.
Don't
question and
nobody
she
know what
telling me to
happened
stay
because
out
we
my
didn't give
own
all the
panel.
we
I
didn't
can't.
give
I
all
gotta
the
stay out my own
details.
panel. Don't make no sense. So whatever. Bias or not, ain't nobody about to tell me what to do on my platform. That's the difference. So I'm just trying to leave it alone. I was asking a simple question. So I mean, I don't run nobody else's platform, do I?
don't
Right?
ask questions that make him look like the good guy.
I never
Nobody
said
said.
that
Make
though.
him
I
look
never
like the
asked
good
that.
guy.
You literally questioned him in a way that made him look like the good guy.
No,
That's
What
what?
I
terrible.
give a
We
fuck? I
tried to
don't
Oh
get an
give a
God,
fuck if I
bro,
look
understanding.
I
like the
can't do
good
this,
guy or the
bro. This
bad
y'all
guy.
pissing
I
me
don't
off.
give a
All right.
shit.
So
Call me the
I'm gonna
bad
ask.
guy.
Let's just get on this topic, man. Why is everything considered cute to a lot of women, good or bad, man? That's on you, so.
Oh, I'm sorry. Say it again.
Why is everything like the background with the girl with the fat cat out or whatever they call it and the cussing kids? Why is that considered cute to women nowadays?
Because women are attracted to destruction. Come on, man. We all know this. Y'all just don't want
Mm,
to say the shit. They They love toxic, destructive type shit. They don't want shit that's safe. Women been talking about this whole Men are the bear, and they're so dangerous, and I can't trust them. Where you always see these motherfuckers at? Right where the fuck we at? It don't matter what's going on. Let us go want to play football as just the dogs, the boys. Let's go have a football game. Who gonna be in the stands? Who gonna be on the sidelines? They ass. Since we so dangerous, right? Let's go to the gym, nigga. Let's just go to the gym and work out. Just the fellas, right? They'll be right in there with their shirt tucked up in the back of their bra so you see their ass. We can't do shit without these motherfuckers showing up. You hear me? We can't do a goddamn thing without these motherfuckers showing up, but we so goddamn dangerous and scary. Stop the cap. Please.
Wait.
What is nobody tried to add fuel to, nobody understood what y'all was talking about. We just know y'all wasn't getting nowhere saying the same
Like,
stuff.
I just got a
I don't know.
call.
Like I
What
said, I'm gonna let them talk.
happened?
I ain't really about to talk about it. I just let them talk because I ain't doing that. It's because people want to get in their feelings. I'm not about to do that, bro. Because if they ain't understand what I'm saying, then they gonna take everything I come out my mouth with as a offense. So I'm not about to do that. I talk to too many people on this app to know where I'm gonna get somewhere with somebody and not. So it's pointless. That's why I have to just drop it for their own good. Because once people feel a certain way, they don't want to hear anything else, and that's why some of us don't deserve certain platforms, because if we get emotional, we're not trying to hear anything else but the way we feel, and that's a freaking problem. One thing I know how to do is try to kind of control my emotion. That's what I try to teach people, even in my room. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to say, like, some stuff just ain't really worth it. That's
I
all it
just
really
to
is.
be out. Yeah, I really don't like the hypocrisy. I don't like when somebody stands out in front of somebody else and tells them not to do this and not to do that and not to do this and not to do that. And then you got your own bullshit you dealing with. Like for real? Or you gonna tell them not to do what they need to do to their kid or what they shouldn't do, blah, blah, blah. But I know you got this shit going on. I know you do. So I say it. But I don't identify you. I don't identify nobody. You know what I'm talking about. And this is never. You know what? There's no need to go into all of the details. I'm just saying I don't like hypocrites. I don't like that. Don't tell somebody else not to do something. You know you're doing this very same thing. No, don't do that. I don't like that shit. I'm gonna call it out. Point blank.
Like I said, just tell me when I lied. Correct me if I'm wrong. If ain't nobody doing it, like, why you talking to me? You know what I'm saying? That's how
Yeah, I
all
think
people
I've
should
been
be
doing
acting.
that all day. I've been speaking on certain, and I notice it's been all the women. Every time I say something about them, they think I'm taking sides or something. No, I ask questions like, okay, if this person I'm asking simple questions just so we can realize that some things is not worth responding to. That's all I'm trying to do. I notice when I try to break bread with certain things or try to bring evenness, I think, and that shows right there to kind of prove his point more. Women, I think they do just like a lot of women, right? I ain't gonna say all of them, right? They like destruction because instead of, and that's what's been happening lately, right? When I try to get people to understand, like, okay, this not work. Why you got to do that? And do they really personally know you? I ask simply questions like that just to get them out their feelings. They really prefer their feelings over everything. You know what I'm saying? And seeing that they rather say that I'm like right just happened now. They rather say that I'm biased rather than saying like what do you mean by that? And not looking at the bright side. I don't try to come with no negative stuff. I just try to get people to realize that some stuff just not worth reacting to. You don't have to take things personal. We don't even know some of these people online. We're never going. Some of us not even gonna meet up. And if it meet up, whatever. It is what it is. But I'm just saying, like, I think we put too much energy in things and people, and we can't go beyond it. That's why I be meaning about, like, if we can't go past our emotions or how we feel, or never ask the question, because this done happened about 4 times today. People gonna say what they want, and I like how I even like how that happened because I can see who stands up with me or who don't, right? Because some people just like, and the fact that people come out their mouth and say something about bias, I didn't even be like that. I literally be on, I check both sides, and it's always been like that. You know what I'm saying? But I think people just want drama. They want drama. They want to extend things, and they want their feelings, I guess, validated more than anything. But do you want to listen to people that pushes messages out like that if it's based off only how they feel? Because some people just come on here just to express themselves in emotion and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They're not really trying to tell messages. You know what I'm saying? That it's not like that. I don't do that. But I don't know. Whatever. That's a whole nother thing though. But yeah, that's kind of crazy though. Uh here go one. Whoever. Oh, so I got another one for you. Men and women. So this for both of us. What's the expectation and purpose of the things you post? So right now, while you say that, I'm gonna click on your page and see what you got to see if you're capping. So what's your expectation of the things you post?
Talking about for me,
Yeah, and personal. It's a personal one. Yeah.
always I want people to think. I want them to think about the uncomfortable truth. Think about the things that we are never wanting to talk about. The taboo. Ooh, don't talk bad about Black Mama. Don't say nothing about Black Mama. Regardless of how trifling it is, don't say nothing. Mama let a boyfriend touch you, don't say nothing. Mama forgot to buy food a couple of times and got the electricity cut off, don't say nothing. Mama went gambling with the damn rent money, we had to move, don't say nothing. I'm trying to get rid of that, dog. I'm trying to unalive that. That's my life right now. That's my mission. Every bullshit ass black closet secret, all this bullshit needs to come out. And I'm going to be the one to call it out. And I'm going to be the one to talk about it. And I'm going to be the one to make you think about it. So you have to face the truth. That's my mission.
I like that. I see that too. I guess I could verify because I've seen some of your content anyway. This question really trying to set some stuff up though, because I've been saying this all day. I'm gonna run to that group of people though, because I'm gonna do a little few hours on this thing anyway. Because I want to see when I click on their profile and they say what they doing, and I start seeing some looking like this picture in the background, busting it open and all that stuff, and I'm like, what is your purpose? So I just can't wait. That's what I'm waiting on right now. But Uh, and I think everybody. Oh, Gemini, you next. Well, did I click on your profile yet? So, what's your expectation and purpose of the things you post?
Um, like I really just be all over the place. I have a little bit of everything up there. I be having funny shit. I be having disrespectful shit, thought provoking. Like I really, and then like sometimes I have my garden shit up there too, and like I just really be all over the place. Like nothing really in particular.
Look like okay, I get you. I think from me looking at it like fun, doing it for fun and entertainment for the most part. Look like it. Yeah, I see
Um,
you playing games on there, and
yeah,
uh,
yeah.
I see you got a bunch of stuff. I see what you mean. So yeah, I see what you mean.
I can
Okay,
rock with
okay.
that.
Uh, um, I think that's. Oh yeah. Oh, let's get it now. This the one right here. I can't wait to hear your song. This I be liking his perspectives anyway. So Saw then Gemini. Yeah, y'all the only two that haven't answered this one though. So I think we gotta still go to the shaming one. So they say men are more ego and pride driven basically. So you heard terms like men and their ego and all the other stuff like women don't have it either. You know what I'm saying? So basically the fact that women can't take constructive criticism, wouldn't that be the same or more? So how you feel about this? Or
Is it the same like level?
do you feel like it's the same or more or less?
Hmm. I would have to say it's probably about the same. You hear me?
Yeah, why you say so? You guys expound on that.
Okay.
Some examples too.
All right. Shit. Hey, look, man, I've been smoking. I forgot.
Yeah, what the heck?
I'm so sorry. I fucking, I fucking, I bobbled that shit and dropped it. You hear me? I usually catch everything. You understand? I'm not one of them niggas who drop balls. It don't matter. If I see the quarterback throw it, I'm gonna catch that motherfucker. I'm that type motherfucker, right? One hand, two hands, it don't matter. So yeah, my apologies.
They got me cracking up. Though.
I'm so sorry, nigga.
All right. I guess when you
I'm
think
gonna go.
about we
I'm
come
gonna
back, I'm
get
pretty
down.
sure
I'm
I
gonna
know you
go
got some
down. I'm gonna
examples for
get.
sure though.
No. I'm gonna go down because I'm embarrassing myself.
Who you think is like? Who
Oh
you think
man, he
suffer?
got me cracking
That
up.
was
That's some
different.
funny stuff.
Who you think suffer with vanity more?
Vanity.
Because I feel
Man,
like
you got me. You got me
pride and
with a word I
ego,
don't use. Let me look that up real quick.
a lot of pride and
More
ego can
like
come with
majority.
vanity.
Majority, I would say. Um, uh, Slight margin to the women. Yeah, but I ain't gonna give like much wiggle room on that. I maybe like if we doing 100%, I give them maximum of like 2 to 4%. So like at 52 to 54%.
Let's say excessive. So I looked at the thing. So it's basically the same question that I got up there though. But I guess it got excessive pride or admiration of one's appearance or achievements.
I'll
Oh
say
boy.
women. I'll say
Yeah,
women.
right. I was about to say when I read that, I think it is women for sure.
It
Don't
says
let
it
them get a
says
degree. Don't let them get a degree.
it says self conceited. I don't know, man. It's just who's considering the next person more. Like I'm telling you, you see it in sports with the sportsmanship. And the fact that men are looked at as the providers, they're looked at as a person who has to consider another person. Like, hey,
What happened? Oh,
no, I'm
Yeah,
uh,
like don't
I'm
let
just
them
trying.
get a degree because that's a big ego boost for them.
you don't agree with that, Mia? You said we lying. You say so. I looked at the definition of vanity, and I ain't never thought about that though. So the definition of vanity means excessive pride or admiration of one's own appearance and achievements. So who did that sound like for the most? For the most part, we already know who goes off of appearance, right? And even their achievements. It's a excessive pride and admiration for that.
Why Gemini keep inviting me up? Like, what's the beef?
Wait, Jim and I just need
What
to
I
squeeze
did
her.
to him? Like, what did I do to him? But what got me and almost like took me out just now was when whoever just said, women, you can see how they are, blah 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 blah. But you see men with sportsmanship. Like what? Women on average are more communal than men. Like that's
In
just
what way?
what it is.
You said more communal.
Yeah, more
In what way?
we're more community based. We like talk and do things and we socialize with each other and we make decisions based on how we feel towards each other or not towards each other but towards like the group. Like we're definitely more like group oriented. Like we do things with each other all the time. Like I
Who? What type of women you talking about? Because you can't
well
be
what
talking
kind
about American women.
what kind are you talking about? Well how are they not?
Amer-
What should they be
we in
doing?
America, so we gonna keep it at America. What American women are coming together?
Okay, so you schooling me, right? So you schooling me because I don't know because my answer
You
wasn't.
you you just
I
gave
just,
an answer like you
I
knew.
just, and no, I just gave an answer, and your pushback was, no, I don't know what I'm talking about. So
No,
now,
I'm
right?
asking you what's an example. I ain't saying you know what you're talking about. I'm
Okay, so
confused.
I gave an
I don't know
example.
what you're talking about.
I gave an example that was not sufficient.
No,
So
you gave descriptions of how women
okay,
are, but I don't see it, and I don't
that's
see it in real life.
that's fair. So tell me
I
your
can tell you what I do see
side.
when women
Okay,
go
give
on
me
these
your side.
trips. It's been a lot of cases of women going on trips, and they fall out in the first 6 hours. We see that. we what like I don't really see a lot of women coming together, and then are they
Relationships.
coming together
Let's
for
say
the
that
better?
too. When they date each other, what
Yeah,
happens?
like I don't see women coming together for the betterment of a community. Like I don't see that.
So
Every time I
women will get together and organize like for example Black Lives Matter. When it comes to voting, women will vote
I don't
together.
think women
Like,
organizing that.
okay, you gonna let me? Cause I shut up. Cause Kev, no, I shut up, and I
I
let
mean,
men
all right, you
talk.
gave two
I
examples.
let
Go
men
ahead.
talk.
You gave two examples, but we no women are not bringing together people to vote. Um, what was the first one? I forgot that fast, but it wasn't a good one. That's something
He
that's.
said, Black Lives Matter. They
Oh
got
no,
together
that
for the.
they
Okay.
ain't do that one either. Cause if it was just a bunch of women out there yelling Black Lives Matter, nobody'd take y'all
I
serious.
think they said the formers made that up. I don't know. I forgot who they said originated the Black Lives Matter.
I mean, cause that actually started in my city, St. Louis, after Mike Brown. So that's where it really kicked off. I don't think they kicked it off with Trayvon Martin, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm in that city where that stuff started. It was men out there that was actually causing some ruckus, moving some furniture. It wasn't a bunch of women. No, 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 no. The police came, and it was a bunch of men that went to jail, not women. So
You know the reason why I'm gonna say because I am trying to wonder if she talking about American women though. That's a deep one right there. That's like the last thing when you say women in communal or today's women in America. I do not see that. I think, like I said, they get into it with the smallest thing to even work with each other. I don't even think I even see now, like even my cities, they cannot get along. Only time they get along is off of trauma. That's selfish. That's not communal. They just want to say, "Is you all right?" But I'm only asking if you all right unless I'm all right. A type of situation. So it's like based off a feelings thing. Oh, girl, you feel like that? Oh, you had a boo boo dude like me? I had it too. So it's more of a. I don't think a trauma bond is communal. It's just about let's express ourselves together. Even like if you look at the empowerment rooms, right, or the divesting rooms. That's I don't think that's more of a selfish thing and a bunch of selfish women putting their own selfish thoughts together and say let's do this together, but it's selfish. But that wouldn't consider that communal. That's just say let's prioritize our feelings, just like you just said feelings, right? Let's
So then you got
prioritize our
so then
feelings the
you
way
got
how we feel and express ourselves. That's selfish. That is not communal.
So they have a lot of groups of women who got together because of GUN violence, for moms or people who've been affected by it. Then you got MAD, which is Mothers Against DD. Those are just some things I'm thinking of that where women get together and they're very communal and they think outside of just their individual experience. The Black Lives Matter thing, it was a lot of women marching. There is a famous picture of a black woman standing in front of a rifle that was
pointed at a
pointed
man.
at a man, blah blah blah.
We
So
asked you, what do women do? Like
that's
women only, not a community of people. Period.
no, that's women. I'm talking about women. That's women, baby. That's women. Okay.
No, we not asking you how do they add to a community that's full of women and men. We asking when do women come together and actually make something happen. That's not a good example. I'm sorry.
Baby, just because you say it's not a good example, don't mean that it's not.
Just like I can say this, then let's do it for example. Then just like this, right? Like wars, right? Who do you see most of the time who fought for this country? The majority of the time is men until like recently they start throwing women in there. Majority of the time, if you're talking about Pearl,
That's
I'm trying
just
to say,
communal. That's
huh?
violent. That's not communal. That's violent. Men
What?
who
I mean,
fight
they.
in wars are predators. They are unalivable.
Wow, that was the most ungrateful stuff I
The
heard in my
people that
life.
serve countries
Wow.
are predators.
I
What?
don't know. That was the
Wait,
ungrateful
hold
stuff
on,
I
hold
heard.
on,
Because like the
hold on.
fact that we can even say that now, we can thank the man that fought for us to even give us these things
Wait.
called rights, and
Not
we can
us.
also say things like that. That's
Hold
crazy.
on,
I don't know why you said that.
Wait, let me get on the right page because I might be on the wrong page. Hold on, let me get together. So let me ask the men on here. So what do you prioritize, being black or being a man?
Being family oriented.
No, out of the two,
Being
I
a
don't care
man
about
because I'm
neither one of
family
them shit. They
oriented.
being a man, because
being a better person.
the only way that y'all could be talking about who fought for this country as men is if you prioritize being a man over your blackness. Because if I'm not mistaken, World War, like, a lot of these wars excluded, a lot of the military excluded black men. So how did
That's
we?
cap. They put us on the front lines. They
Okay.
even sent men to war without working firearms. I was like,
I don't know. It's
which
like you
kind of goes to
purposely, I
her
guess you
point.
dissecting the certain
Like,
things I'm saying and stuff, but I was just trying to, I guess, I don't know. I guess we just ain't gonna agree on this part though, because I can't, that's one thing I can't say, that it was a bunch of men that fought for us to be in the position we are now and unalived and everything. That's why Memorial's Day is around and all this other stuff. Y'all don't do the be right back. Now that's not fair. That's not fair at all. That's not fair. I think the whole point is to bring for us to have a
Yeah,
conversation and not just push a point without, because I think that, wow, that's crazy.
I don't know where that was technically going, but my husband is a veteran, so I didn't really like that too kindly. But yeah.
it's that woman empowerment stuff, and I'm telling you, women only empower women because they are women. Like, men don't empower men just because they men. They empower men so they can do for the community. Like, we don't look up to men who ain't did nothing for other people. They're actually looking up to women because they just women. That's not women coming together. That's not women being communion. That's just women being
can,
self
can I
conceited.
disagree with you a little bit?
All right, tell me where I lied.
Um, you said that men don't look up to other men, or I guess historically haven't looked up to other men that haven't done something for the community. Correct?
Oh yeah, give me an example where actual men look up to other men who have done nothing.
Drug dealer.
No, that's
Man,
boys looking up to men. That's
no,
that's
don't.
that's incompetent boys looking up to
Okay.
men. I don't see men
Okay.
looking up to other men. And that, would we even call
Okay.
that a man?
I guess I get what he mean though, because when
That's
you
a
say
criminal.
looking up to, that's a subjective type thing though. Yeah, that is
That's a
subjective though.
criminal.
Even if it's good or bad, they still
Wait, so
looking up to
wait.
him.
Are drug dealers are drug dealers in museums? Like, like what the
No,
fuck?
I get. He just using the term you used was looking up to, and he just was being I guess based off how it is. He just basically saying there's different forms of that term look up
I
to,
mean,
and anybody can, because we see people look up to Beyonce and look up to, even though we might saw they little girls, but it's like people idolize, you know what I'm saying? So that's what he's just basically getting on that part about that.
What I'm
But I
saying
think
is,
I get what you mean though. I get what you mean.
men don't gain status, that even if the status is coming from men, they don't gain it off of just being a man. Women literally can gain status from women just for being a woman. Men ain't doing that. And maybe in the teenage community, yeah.
Yeah.
We
I
talking
think,
about,
yeah, we know most part men gotta do something. We gotta prove ourselves to be somebody. You know what I'm saying? So I understand that.
like you said, Kev. If a woman is going through something, if she overcame something, if she overcame her trauma, if she's a survivor of some traumatic experiences, that's gonna put her on a pedestal in the woman's community. Men ain't doing that. No. If you went through something traumatizing and it was for somebody else, yeah, we gonna put you on a pedestal. You a hero. You did
Yeah, we
that,
seen it a
even
few
though
times, just like that one video. And I still never forget that, where this dude with this girl, I guess she cheated or whatever, and the baby wasn't his, and in one of the fraternity things, and then everybody went there to pacify, or whatever the word is, the woman that cheated instead of the dude that found out the kids wasn't his. So we already know. Them tears make everybody bend and all that stuff. We already know. But I
we
don't
are
know.
we
That's why I
are
said
we
the
talking about
huh?
ARI or RY? Are we talking about men or are we talking about criminals? Because we can talk about the criminals. What criminals have been put on the pedestal by other men? What's his name? El Chapo? We don't talk about El
Future.
Chapo
I mean,
creating his own jail
but,
cell,
but,
prisons.
but it range. Like, the thing is, you can call them boys if you want to, or you can call them adult boys if you want to. But an adult boy is a man at the end of the day. So there's merit to what's being said. That's all.
All right, so when I say men, the men of the community, that's actually men who are, like I said, family oriented. everything they do, they not just doing it for themselves, they doing it so they can be able to provide for a future family. Are we really thinking that majority men that's out here surviving and trying to make better themselves so they can potentially provide for a woman, so that one woman will potentially give them a chance to start a family? We talking about these men, because that's majority men in America. Are we saying that they are looking up to other men that are drug dealers and criminals, or do we realize that that's a minority that's of immature men? Like,
It's like it's kind of like it's kind of like a
I
man
think. No, I
looking
think from
at.
this point it's a wrap because I explained it in I think because I guess it's the wording. I think it's just like it's starting to turn into like an ego thing because I'm pretty sure that we explained it though, and I think I
but
think
the
like I
women,
said overall, the only
if
reason
women
why
listen,
Gemini said what he said, he was just saying based off what you use, it is men that look no matter how we want to look at it because we know that's a common. I mean I think that's a common sense answer. There's not men if the quarter type of man you talking about, they're not looking up to men like that. But I think it was
But
just
no,
him
but hold on, Kel. What I'm
telling you
saying is
about your work.
this. No, what I'm saying is this. Like, I don't even think that, like, if we're talking about somebody that's positive out there, I don't think men are looking up to that man or looking at to him as an example. Like, on average, they looking at, damn, he got a lot of money. And man, what I could do for my family if I had that money. Like, I don't care that he's a philanthropist. I don't care that he's a drug dealer. I don't care that he's a pimp or an athlete or a neuroscientist. You know, I don't care about none of that. He just got bread, and if I had that kind of bread, I could do immaculate things for my family. So, like, like I don't think that men is sitting out here looking up to other men like, oh, I want to step in his every footstep. Like, I gotta make the grooves on the bottom of my shoe line up with his. I don't think it's that at all, personally.
what
And to
gives a
this
man
day, I see people following Future and stuff and all that stuff, and I still can call them little boys. But yeah,
what gives a
that's
man
why I say.
status?
Yeah, but they still don't check the fact that it's they looking up to guys like that or people looking up to Beyonce and all that stuff. So like I said, we can say what they don't do or don't do in the community, but it don't change the fact that people look up to the craziest things, and some people look up to very things that's helpful. You know, so that's why that's gonna always be super subjective. Just like we be trying to say things like what's a real man and what's a it's a subjective thing. You know, things like that. I don't know. I just be thinking I don't know. Everybody got their own definition when it comes to stuff like that. That's all. That's the whole point of that thing. Right there. Majority of men are family oriented. I disagree on that one. I don't really say that. A lot of men trying to get a nut off.
No,
Yeah,
I think most men in America family oriented.
I doubt it. Not this mentality. Not in America. I wouldn't say that. I would say outside because we got the mentality of. I mean, they got the mentality of straight up family. They know how to work with each other. They don't deal with less than. We still willing to sleep with a girl even if she not our type situation or whatever. Some dudes are really just fighting just to be popular. We living in America is most definitely trying to be popular. If you don't got them notches on your belt, some dudes is fighting to get punani and don't even realize what they're gonna do with it when they get it. I think it's like I don't think many men like right now the mindset I got now. I don't think we raised just like the women. I don't think they raised to be wives. Man, I guess that they do teach us the things we have to do for a woman. So it's partially how to be a husband, but they don't really they kind of raise us to be simps and panders for the most part. Even music itself pushed that. Tell them what they
That
want to hear, but
ideology, but even if you were raised with that ideology, it's gonna get destroyed when you get into the real world. Like, the consequences of all those actions that come with that ideology is gonna destroy that way of thinking so quick. Like, all these
that's
people we
not
talking
true.
about, that lifestyle, it don't get them nowhere, and they realize that whether they realize it too late or if they become self aware,
Yeah.
at the right time where they can better themselves. You know what I'm saying? Most men are gonna be family oriented. Like
The
what?
reason why I say that's not gonna destroy, I can't say that though, because like it take a strong person to even do what we kind of do, how to grow up. Like even Kevin Samuels had to wake that up. You know what I'm saying? Like to this day, I do believe that they even that's what I'm saying. Even entertainment help push that. That's the reason why I say they it's not gonna break because if you don't have a mind of your own and try to, because every man ain't no leader either. That's another thing. That's like saying, "Oh man," but that's no. It's sort of, I just really can't I cannot agree with that at all though because like I
Most
said
men.
entertainment show that oh you gonna sit on the you gonna be us I'm gonna put you in a doghouse and all this other stuff they straight up teach men to be simps. They not teaching them how to be a freaking they not doing it. That's one thing. That's why it's so hard to talk to some of them. That's why some of them don't even want to check women. Or you just you said that to a woman? What the you know what I'm saying? They don't teach us these things. We already know that. It's just like we. That's why me and you on this app now, or majority of us is doing these things or having these talks because a lot of people just ain't wake up because
So
of what entertainment doing, like the way music pushing.
so what I can say is most people in America, men and women, they just having their way with life. They think since they got free will, they should be able to do whatever they want because they can, right? I agree that's most people. But even with that logic, I'm not going to agree that most people are just not considering the next person because we wouldn't be in a functioning society. That's how it was. Like, nah, most men are going to work. Most men have a 9 to 5. Most men are living paycheck to paycheck. And that's most women too. When
Yeah, I
with
agree
that
with that.
lifestyle,
So
I'm telling y'all, most men are wanting to get out of that lifestyle, or if they're gonna be stuck in this lifestyle, they still want to reproduce. They don't want to just unalive. And
so
this is
Yeah,
really
but reproduction don't mean you want to be a if you family oriented. We just see people that's like Nick Cannon and all that stuff. Some dudes just really, some I don't even say reproduce. I think some of them just want to. Well, I think a lot of they might want to. But it's just like all the wrong way though. That's why that key word in lose the Bible, like I say, be fruitful and multiply. People not really trying to do that. It's just like, oh, I just want to have these bunch of babies, but they don't have what it takes to take care of it. Because I mean, that's a lot. Even with that though, like it's just man, there's so much. There's so much to say about that. But it's a reason why we took. Because if more mans were like that, a lot of women wouldn't get away with what they get away with now. If they was really like family minded, they just wouldn't. I mean, because there's so many women talking about, "Hey, he's the dude in my inbox right now." You know, you got the biggest ones and the ones that ain't all that, you know, the attitude ones and stuff. So they wouldn't even get the time of the day if men was really family oriented or family minded or something like that. You know, some of them let their woman run them over and all that other stuff. You know, I mean, it's so much to say about that situation, and it's the reason why we talking today. And that's why I don't know about
and
that.
it's,
I do
go
believe a
ahead,
lot of
so
men can't
Gemini.
get
look,
no buns.
so look, then my question to you would be, with us living in the society that we're living in currently, which is a capitalistic society, how is it that we are all of these outwardly things when capitalism in itself teaches you to be selfish and and basically hoard everything that you can for your own profit and benefit?
You was asking me, right?
Correct.
All right, so with that, like you say, capitalism is asking us to be selfish. Yeah, that's why they ever since women had rights, they've been trying to make them as equal to men as possible. And with that, it's causing everybody to be like, all right, since you want to do your own thing, I'm gonna do my own thing. We seeing more of that, yeah. It's destroying a two-family household. Yeah, I agree with that. But with all of this going on, we can see that it's causing us to fail as a society. And I'm telling y'all, the men that's going through the hardships every day of having to wake up, create their own status, so a woman would wake up from that delusional. The government got me. If no man got me, we men have to fight that. Women, all they gotta do, they gonna get coddled. About is either they gonna get coddled by a government or coddled by a man. So that's why I feel like they dealing with the vanity more than because even when look, I'm in St. Louis. I can go outside and I can see two black kids walking in the streets and they can be in love. You know what I'm saying? It like I'm telling y'all, even with all this that's going on, the reality is you're gonna have a reality check, and I'm telling you, the reality check is happening faster for men, not women. Like, yeah,
Okay,
it's
I
a
agree with that part a
it's a
little bit, right? But I don't think everybody's going to have a reality check. You know, some people just grow
not
on with
everybody,
that same. Yeah, I was about to say
but this what
for the
I
most
can tell
part, but
you.
I would say faster for men. I could say that because of the way society is. A man is kind of forced to try to wake up
We got
before
to fight
them.
the system. If anything, the
Yeah,
men are the ones who got to step up and fight the system. But this the thing,
yeah, I feel it.
we
I
can
feel it. I
have
feel it.
we can have a lot of good potential leaders, but the problem is if there ain't no good potential followers, we just got a bunch of good potential leaders. Who gonna follow? You ain't a leader till you got somebody to follow you. So it ain't. I'm telling y'all, it ain't the men that ain't. You know what I'm saying? You might see a lot of youngsters acting wild and outlandish, but guess where they going? They either going to jail or hell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. But a lot
They
of them
they
still
gonna
don't
deal with
learn
them
too. A lot of
consequences.
them don't learn though. I think that's our problem. A lot of things we do to this day. I got so many men that I know of that's freaking mesmerized by buns. Even if I talk to them on this app right now, ain't no man doing what I'm doing, being celibate and all that stuff. They really controlled by these buns. So
And
it's
guess
just like,
what?
and that's a rare situation. That's the reason why I say stuff like that is kind of rare. You know, if they're so family oriented, they'll be able to hold their genitals. You know what I'm
I
saying?
can't
Stuff
agree
like
with
that.
it.
But it's so much things.
70% of children in the United States have a two-parent home, and this has actually been a growing rate. I can't agree with that. The society has been going. The economy is shit, but with the economy being shit, it's actually waking. It's actually, you know what I'm saying, giving that people that reality check. Like, all right, man. If anything, we got to come together. Just because we seeing these people that's standing out and just, you know what I'm saying, just being outlandish and acting wild, we gonna have that. It's always been like that. It ain't gonna be all good men, all good women. You gonna see some bad people. I'm telling you, like majority men, it ain't even 50-50. It's 75% good men in this world. And I'm just gonna speak for men because I can't deal with women. I can't deal with it. The government got them by the ovaries. So all I know is more stoic pages for men telling the youthful men to work on themselves until they can actually provide for somebody else. I'm seeing more of that. Like that's the type of empowerment I'm seeing for men. The empowerment to better yourself for the next person. I'm not seeing that from the other gender, man. I'm sorry. We actually men out here that's leading other men to be leaders as well, so they could potentially find a good follower. But I ain't seeing the followers teaching other women how to be good followers, so they could potentially find a good leader. You know what I'm saying? Well,
Okay, 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 okay.
I take that, but I see some good submissive women out here doing God's work. Some Proverbs 31
Yeah,
women, but
most
it ain't as
definitely. That's the only ones I can really have a good conversation with. I noticed though, you can automatically tell too, especially when you do that work within yourself. You can tell. They're the less ones that get less triggered, the less ego-driven ones. They know what humbleness is. They know what Actually, the counter of this topic right here. You don't see them sit there with the cat out in the background. They know how to dress. They don't allow their kids to sit there and cuss and say it's cute. So yes, I didn't say that. Actually, the ones that been agreeing to this topic and stuff, you already know. And then you got the ones that's just so this out there. It's out there for sure. But you can tell the ones that's fighting it too. I just want to be free. I want to feel good and all that stuff. Who are you to check me and all this other stuff? Them the ones that be single for the most part. That always stay like that too, because ain't nobody can check them. You know what I'm saying? Everybody need to be something. Need to work on something. But hey, somehow they're perfect. A lot of them perfect. There's some men out there that's like that too. Some men, but that's why you see them single. But let's get on the shame one. Uh, why is it called? Why is it called? Why is it called bashing with the shame? Right? Why is it called bashing when it's towards women, but it's empowerment when it's towards the men? So somehow, and it goes back to what I think I made a post about this. I did make a post about it last week. Is that I realized they try to say, well, shaming don't work and all this other stuff. Now that we start talking about women, you know what I'm saying? We try to tell them, like, hey, we don't want you twerking your booty. We don't want you doing all this other thing. But many years, shaming somehow it worked back then, when we say, stop being a deadbeat, stop being a drunk. y'all no good men and all this other stuff, and you need to start, stuff like that. You need to start treating women better and all this other stuff. Now, when we tell the woman to start treating men better, why you bash me? Like stuff like that. So why is it considered bashing when you say it to a woman, and then it's empowerment when it comes to men? We can say all type of things to men. Oh, you uplifting, you make me feel good. That's crazy. Tell that, get that, do that, do that. You know what I'm saying? So why is it like that? Whoever you first, I guess. Never mind. Let's go with Nate first. Then we're gonna go to Sim after that. I'm gonna go for Nate first because she on that pause screen. Yep, I caught you. Yeah, get out that phone. Get out that phone. It's like that. Hey, y'all keep on tapping. We almost at 20K, man. Good looks. I appreciate it. I see Sim already doing her thing. So the question is, why why is shame called bashing when it's towards the women and empowerment? I feel like you already answered this. I think some of y'all did, but I got to get it refreshed before we get to this last one. Yeah, I know you did. But I just want to hear your voice again. That's what it is. Let's go ahead and do that. So what did you say earlier?
Like, it's called bashing. Like, it's called bashing when it's towards the women because, like, they always say that. Like, they say, like, oh, like, you're bashing, you're judging, and only God can judge. That's what they say, like. And then, like, also, but empowerment when it's towards the men because they want you to get on the men. Like, they don't want you to get on them. Like, that's why. Like, because most, like, women, like, lack accountability. Like, they want you to get on the men, but not them. Like, so that's why. And also, like, if you tell the truth, then you're considered as bashing or being judgmental.
Yeah, I agree. I'll say because yeah, there women don't like to face accountability, and they I think there was a woman that was on here that was saying that maybe make her feel power, make her feel good inside, and the women that do that also they're so used to being they so used to playing victim. They like to play victim to just be like, oh my goodness, can you believe what he said? Oh my goodness, and then, oh girl, it's okay, he's a bad man, kind of that scenario, I guess. And yeah, no accountability. There we go.
All right, what you got, twin?
My bad, I was texting. Shame, why is it called bashing when it's towards women from men, but empowerment when it's towards men from women? Because we live in a matriarchy. The corporation of the United States have created a matriarchy out of this society, out of this capitalistic society, where women are the main, they are the main consumers. So with them being the main consumers, they're basically like the favorite customer. The customer is always right. The customer is always right. It means whatever the women say go. Now if the women say shaming them is bashing, then of course majority women is gonna go with it, and then they're gonna be empowered, or their ideologies are gonna be reinforced by the simping men. That's like, you know what I'm saying? If men coming for them, they gonna go get some men to help them. You know what I'm saying? Or they just gonna run from that logic. So it's like now when it's bashing men, I mean when it's shaming men, I ain't gonna lie. If it's from men, I mean that's a good conversation. But if it's from women, they don't really do good. Like you say, women come together when it's trauma bonding. And the majority women that's been through trauma, it came from a minority type of man. And we talked about it. They blame it all men for a select few of men's actions. So it's like, y'all trying to shame us, but it's like, I'm sorry that you went through that. It's like I don't know how to fix what already happened. All I can tell you is watch out for it. So it's like I don't know, man. Like you could shame you could shame a deadbeat baby daddy, but like I don't know. I ain't seeing too many dudes that's on their stuff and not being in their kids' life. I feel like how a woman body biologically wants to have a baby. Once a man realizes that he has a child, it's like in our nature to like want to be there for that child, like most men. So I don't know, but yeah.
I want to
I'm
hear
over here
CC.
trying to do. Uh, oh yeah, it's on you, Gemini. Go ahead, my brother.
CC ain't in here. I don't think
CCR
I
just
heard her
went. She
speak.
she literally just went before him.
Oh, okay,
She
okay.
literally just went before him. It's funny.
I don't know. I thought that was Nate. My bad. All right.
Nah. Come up.
Okay.
She's down in the comments going crazy. She ain't trying to come up. I want to see what her point of view is. She said,
I
"Men
don't.
are 10 times worse. People don't understand the scripture says." Okay, go ahead. My bad, Gemini.
Um. I think it's just their interpretation of what's happening and how they've been taught to react to it. Because, like, if I ask anybody on the panel, like, when you're out doing something and you think you're going the right way and you think you know what I'm saying, you about to do the damn thing, right? And you're wrong. Like that shit don't feel good. Whether you be embarrassed or whether you be mad because you had it mapped out. It was supposed to be perfect. It was supposed to go this way and it went left. Totally. You know what I'm saying? Like, and so like that's like men and women go through that. But I just like I say, to me it just seems like it has to be something that they were taught or learned from somewhere because it just don't I don't really know how to I don't know how to iron out this word jumble in my head right now, honestly. I mean, I guess because everybody else spoke to it real well and I don't really have a whole lot to add. Like I agree with basically what, like, if you take everything everybody else said, like those would have been all of my talking points. So, well, I guess we can go on to the next one.
All right, all right, all right. Last and not least. Mm, mm. I might have to go do another. I'm gonna go back to do another one. Let's get on men now. After that, I just want to go to men but and then when I get more people, I'm gonna go back to this one again and get them. Ha ha. That's how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, because I'm gonna do this because I probably ain't gonna get on tomorrow. I'm gonna try to chill and relax. So I'm just gonna do a long thing. So yeah, relax all the way until about Wednesday, and I get back on. So last one on this prompt, and I'm gonna switch the prompt up to one of my old ones that I wanted to redo over again. Uh, is it possible? We can start with you, Gemini, then up. Is it possible to have two leaders on one job?
Yes, but they can't be leading at the same time. Like you got to have shift lead, like because or you got to have like maybe you work at a car plant where on one side they do transmissions and on the other side they just build engines. And you can have two, but they can't be, you know, residing over the same people, the same workforce, because it just creates a lot of conflict unless they standing elbow to elbow dishing out orders. It just don't work. Oh yeah, landing.
Okay. What you got, twin?
I gotta look up countries with two CEOs. Cause what's that? Was it Kit Kats or Twix? They had two different creators or CEOs. Man, I don't know, man. As soon as y'all disagree, man, somebody got to get a payout, and the other person got to keep going, keep it going. Let me see. Come back to me. Come back to me.
All right, what you got for us, Sims?
All right. I'll say is I guess it's possible. Well, my original answer is no. I don't feel like it's possible. But if I think of it in the work environment, I guess it's possible. But I feel like as a household uh, relationship, they're going to be like one leader. Because two people trying to make the rules clash, two people trying to say what's what will clash. Um, yeah, so in the household, I feel like there can only be one leader. In the working field, from what I'm hearing, there could be two, but I was going to say there can only be one. I feel like there can just be one person over top. I just feel like there's one person over top running the show. Like you have that one man that one person who's really running things, that other person who picks up and takes and does what that other person does and runs it too. So to me, it's like the only way it could be two leaders is if they both have the same mindset, they're both thinking alike, and they're both running the show at the same pace. But that's business, you know. So I'm like in a relationship that don't always go too well. So it can only be one leader in a relationship, and maybe two like-minded in the business field.
So yeah, I looked up how many companies have two CEOs. Over the years, some companies have put co-CEOs in charge, but not often. Of the 2,200 companies that were listed in the S&P 1200 and the Russell 1000 from 1996 to 2020, fewer than 100 were led by co-chief executives. Now, this is just business, and these is the top businesses for the past, what, 30 years, right? It's showing that a co-CEO thing is not that common. And if it's not that common, it must not work for the majority. If it don't work for the majority, it really ain't it.
If it don't fit, you must have quit.
Hey,
That's funny.
Somebody
what you
got to
got,
step
Nay?
down.
Go ahead. Cosmo, was that
I,
your answer that you got on there? Oh, you did just kind
that,
of say that. I thought about it.
that's what
Yeah.
I use for like to back up my logic that somebody got to humble themselves eventually. Somebody got to step down. Like, you know what I'm saying? It can't
Yeah.
be two bosses. Because what I looked up before that was how many of them, what I said, companies with two CEOs, and they brought up Ford, JM Smucker, ain't, I don't know how to pronounce that, Whole Foods Market, and Chipotle Mexican Grill. And they said the other one was the fifth one. They was saying after 20 years, one of the CEOs stepped down. It's like, what's the point of stepping down?
I'm
Yeah,
on
I
my
would say they must
this
have.
page. I got this page called Clapper. I'm over here looking at that right now. I'll be posting it on multiple pages. I got this one video going crazy right now. It caught me off guard. That joint usually don't even be doing nothing over there. I got one video that's going crazy. It's that one video I posted about that's actually my video that posted on Friday. I'm at like almost 20K views almost with no promotion. I'm like, dang, 20K views, 693 likes, 30 comments. But it's like it's about the music. I was talking about how this. I know y'all heard that one song where that girl was like, make a weird little, like she getting her doing a deep throat noise or something like that, and then somebody getting peed down her throat and all this other stuff or whatever. And I was like, I basically just said, why this music just? I said they getting worse and worse. He was already on sexy redhead. Now she talking about some crazy stuff like this. And I'm like, wow. I said, but then y'all get on people like Kevin Samuels that talk against women that, or even just people that do stuff like that with this crazy wild music and say that people like him. But that's all another thing though. So I guess that video going crazy right now. It's still getting, they're gonna still getting views as it go right now. It's on the second day. So, Nay, I think you the last one. Is it possible? And then I'm gonna do my answer on that, and then we can switch the background. Uh, is it possible to have two leaders on one job?
Yes, like it's possible. Like, well, like I've seen like two leaders on one job.
Interesting. Hmm. Okay, so my answer. You said you missed it. Hey, come on up. Come on up. Just watch them words. It's like, no, I keep messing with nerdy. Touch you. I like. She be preaching, nerdy preaching, man. But
Bro, she got the best comments, bro.
yeah, you could tell she a gamer, man. Her comebacks be fast in the mud. What the heck? He just gonna force it. Jim and I be forcing it, but yeah. So I would say with that one, uh, is it possible to have two leaders on? Shit, I can't come up right now. See, over there forcing it up. I knew it. That's why I wanted to wait for her to request. But so I would say my answer is no, because I think my keyword I put on there is on one job. Uh, and the only way I can see it is if they're alternating. But if two leaders on one job, that's a headache, And then sometimes both of them gonna want it a certain way done, unless they just a robot. So that will cause a clash. So even like if we was talking about at home, right, or whatever, like you could say how they got it now with the traditional thing. Okay, the woman is the head of the house when the man leave and work, right? So it's her job to do it, like no different from the nature. But when the father's back home or the husband or whatever, he's back in control of the household. You know what I'm saying? So because that's his primary job. But if both of them trying to be in control of the household at the same time, that's a clashing of the heads. But I don't even think it's I don't think it's gonna work. I'm gonna put it that way. I don't want to say it's possible, but I just think it won't work. I mean, it's gonna always be a problem if you have two leaders doing the same exact job. When I look at two leaders, just like you could say, I can't say it ain't possible because you can have two people that's flying a plane. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, even though they got co-pilot and all that stuff, but the co-pilot is waiting on their time or their position to take over. I think the problem is two people try to take over at the same time. One of them not trying to yield. So you got both of them grabbing the wheel at the same time and saying, we're going to go left together. One of them going to feel like a little bit rightish today. You know what I'm saying? And that's where you're going to see that plane crash that day. You know what I'm saying? Just like relationships crash when they both trying to grab that wheel at the same time. If y'all get my drift on that. So yes, I don't think it might be possible, right? So I shouldn't have said is it possible. It could be possible, right? But it will lead to destruction for the most part. If you got two people trying to be leaders on the one job, that's a bumping of the heads, and that's also it's going to cause arguments, and it's also going to cause destruction. It's going to end it, because somebody going to give in. Even and that's what, and it goes back to the thing what I was talking about the relationships, right? People like especially when my man is a leader, but then you look at the relationship, how I go, he's been into everything your will. You know what I'm saying? He not a leader. You don't want your man to look less than, but you know you running these things. You know when you come in that house, it's all about you and him and not trying to say it's not bad, but I'm just saying that for the most part, it'd be some in a short breath, and if people don't notice it, it's a happy wife, happy life situation. We know majority is like that. We know the woman ain't yielding when she come in there. It's more of her world, you know what I'm saying? And dudes ain't gonna say too much because they don't want to miss out. I don't want to make her mad, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. I don't want to check her, you know what I'm saying? But then, leaders but that's a whole nother thing though. But yeah, for the most part, it said move your head. What you got? That print. So yeah, for that. Matter of fact, let me do that. For that, right? They want to be, yeah. I think. Have you ever noticed that? I think it do be the more masculine. I notice that's a whole nother topic. The more masculine a woman is, actually, I just answered that though. I think one of my things is like that too. What is my prompt? One of them prompts say something like that. Unconditional love. We talked about that yesterday. What's that one? Shame. Man, be happy. That's another woman one. Uh, What's that? Uh, we gonna get on that soon. Let me do that one too. Biblical. What is cheating? Entertainment. Pygmies. So one of them, I was talking about masculine. The more masculine they are, the more they want to fight for leadership. I forgot. I had it on one of these things.
Yeah, it's like becomes like a power struggle.
Huh?
I said, yeah, it seems like it becomes more of like a power struggle of,
Yeah.
you can't tell me what to do. I make more money than you, or you can't tell me what to do. I work like you. I could do this. Like, I don't know. I mean, not saying anything is wrong about the working woman. I feel like women can work. I feel like if they want to work, then okay. But I also, sometimes I try to tell women that it's when you get home that it's not the fact that you're working. No, they can't take it, and I make more money than. It's the fact when you get home, you forget to leave work at work, and then become wife and mom. You're like, my feet hurt too. I'm hungry too. You can do it too. It's like, come on now, you don't gotta do the man like that. No, Charles, because I'm just gonna make this. Like 'cause you ain't gonna bug me today. I don't know. I do see a lot of that going on when I grew up. So when me and my spouse first met, I did have to check a lot of things along the way. But once I got into the rhythm of it, I was like, okay, it's nice like this. I like this because I'd be like, it's not as bad as it seems. They're like, oh, you're what they say, oh, submitting is bad, or as being submissive is, oh, she's just getting ran over and talked to. My husband don't talk to me all types of ways, and he's not running over me, and I don't have to run things by him, but I choose to because of the respect that I have, and I know that okay, he has plans for us and our money and situations. So if I decide to do something, he's not gonna say no unless it's a good reason. But 9 times out of 10, I tell him, hey babe, I saw this, I want to get it. He'd be like, go ahead. I got it. It's good. You go ahead. I already made plans. I already got the money situated that you can get whatever you want to get. I went to the store today. I got whatever I want to get. It wasn't no, don't buy this, don't get that. It's like, get whatever you want to get. I got it. This came out or that's going to happen, but you good. Spend it. So I don't know. I just think of a lot of women think of the submissive stay-at-home wife as just being stepped on and used and abused, and that's not true. Well, not for me at least. Let me just say that because I don't know. Not all situations are the same, but not in my case.
For each. Okay. I end up finding it too about the masculine, and that's either women or men. I notice the more masculine you are, the harder it is to submit. So that's what it is, though. But yeah, let's get on this. This is we talking about that. Then, how can you protect a non-submissive person? Yeah. fix these boxes up. Let me get my, what's that word? What they call this? OCD. Fix these boxes up real quick. Boom. Do that first, and then you come back, and everybody should look cute and in order. Boom. Oops. And boom. Ah, there y'all go. Y'all all together. Look how cute y'all look. All right. Man. So let's go ahead and start with. Let's start with Nay. Start with Nay. Let's start with Nay. How
Damn, how you do
can?
that?
Huh?
I didn't know you could do that. What you just
I
did,
made y'all look cute.
bro? That's crazy.
Yeah, I just adjusted. I took the page back and went back to. I changed the layout, then I went back, and then they're gonna fix y'all up together. That's what it do. So how can you protect a non-submissive person? Hey, I know you was in my live when we talk about. Now you've been in a few of my lives, so you've seen some of these already, though. But you can enlighten us.
Well, like I don't think like you can protect a non-submissive person because like if they don't want because like if they don't want to like submit, like you can't even make nobody do something that they don't want to do or like change somebody. Like I just feel like if they don't want to submit, then it's also not no way that you can protect them. Like I don't know. Like because it's like if you're not gonna submit and let a person lead, then like it's giving like you want to lead.
She said, and I do, and I think that's with anybody though. Anybody, well, for the most part, if you're not gonna be submissive, I think even us that sometimes the men have to be a little submissive if you want some protection from a police officer or I mean that's anybody I look at it. So I think that somehow, and I get it, the way the world pushed it out, it seemed like women had the hardest time to submit. But men do it every day when they come home and have to submit to their family, you know, break their back. But yeah, I don't know they notice that, but I guess women too. Back to the other topic, it'll be they're too prideful and eager to hear something like that. Ain't that something? Go ahead, Sim. I seen you already unmuted already. Go ahead. How can you protect a non-submissive person?
Um, I feel like it's impossible to protect a non-submissive person. My example that I would use in that scenario is my example would be a man tells the woman he's interested in or his wife, uh, hey, I don't think you should go out tonight, or I don't think you should yeah go out tonight. I use that. I don't think you should go out tonight. And you can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna hang out with my girls tonight. Don't be no hater, baka, whatever. She go out there, and then something happens. He like you could have stayed home and just listened to your man and you know take the like okay, well, babe, you don't want me to go out. All right, I won't go out or whatever. But I think of it that way. I feel like, sometimes we as women don't see the trouble that's waiting around the corner. And, and I say women, I mean, no, it doesn't really say women, but I say women because I feel like men are more aware than we realize. They see that something like, don't go that way, or don't go down there. You ain't telling me, and it's like, I'm trying to tell you, don't do it. I heard this somewhere. Um, but they don't have nothing to do with submit the what I'm. It does, but it don't. But I heard something about a woman was in the street, and then a man saw a car coming. She wasn't paying attention, and he ran and saved her from the car, and she got offended. I think it was a video I saw, and she got offended, and she broke up with him. It was her boyfriend actually. She was like, she broke up with him because who are you? And it's like that was crazy, but what was he supposed to do? He's supposed to allow these things to happen. He's not supposed to tell you, I don't think you should wear that, or I don't think you should go here, or, don't, I don't know, watch how you act, your behavior, and things like that. To me, that's a protection thing because that's what my dad did for me when I was younger. He taught me a lot of things, and that was for my protection, for me to grow up and be a little bit modest in how I carry myself and the things I say. Can't just fly off the mouth at anybody. You can't just say what you want to say and wear what you want to wear, regardless of what you may think and feel. It's not, the world don't work that way. So, I hope that answered your question good.
Facts. What your thought this? I hear you. What you got, twin?
Man, I kind of thought it was a trick question at first, but I'm going ahead and say what most people ain't gonna want to hear. How how can you protect a non-submissive person? So if they non-submissive, that means they don't want to yield to your will, even if your will is a pure intention, is with pure intentions. The only option besides not protecting them at all is forcing that protection on them, right? And just explaining and apologizing after you've completed your job or completed your you know what I'm saying, completed the protection process, because they probably gonna be upset that you forced their protection on them without their consent. But hey, you still alive. You still alive. Yeah, hey, I apologize. I had to do what I had to do. You still alive, ain't you? You know what I'm saying? So it's like at that point you got to do what you got to do if you want to do it that bad.
She got Gemini. All right.
I mean, the only thing that's left is to find them some classes that teach, defense and protection and self-sufficiency, and things of that nature. And you know, at least they'll have it. It didn't necessarily come from you, but they'll have it. And because um Cosmo was saying, like, the only other option is to just jump out there and do it, regardless if they ask or don't.
Who just I heard somebody got invited. I seen it. I don't know who it was, but so let's go backwards now. You already unmuted. Yep, we going backwards now. So the more masculine you are, I guess I guess I keep putting my little input on there every time we get that stuff. So I would say, yeah, for the most part, yeah, I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible because if they're not willing to listen to you, because it's just basically just listen or yielding at the moment, putting your I guess your self importance. So the good looks Sadari. So yeah, I think yeah, I don't think that's gonna be one of the hardest things. And just like, yeah, kind of what he said, you got to force it with some people. Some people you just gotta. Well, I think that's the only thing though, and that'll put yourself in a kind of even more of a danger trying to force something, because some people just don't want to be helped, and it make you more miserable, and it make you more because I mean, even protection, I look at it so many different ways. Like even the things that we talk about, we say things to try to protect them, and some people get offended. I'm not willing to take this and sit down and listen to you on this. I feel like you're attacking me and all this other stuff. Then they start attacking people because so things like that. I think, yeah, it is possible, but it's gonna be super hard. It's gonna be super hard to do that, and it's like some of them just not worth protecting. I wouldn't even recommend trying to protect. It's depending on the type of protection, just like sacrificing yourself to it for not, unless it's just a family or something like that, right? And in hopes of, or somebody that's close to you that you love, yeah, I can get it, you know. Otherwise, if it has nothing connected to you, you know, I wouldn't even do it, because some people just, you don't know their, you know, their purpose and whatever, you know. I mean, even with some of the family, you don't even know though. But I guess just be selective, right? When with the people that just don't want to yield, can't protect what you can't control. Period. Most definitely, most definitely. That's the thing. Most of them not even trying to get control. Right? If you ever notice, like, uh, you know, but somehow they can submit to some of their job, but some people can't even keep their jobs. You know what I'm saying? Can't keep a job or anything because they just don't got submissive in their bone. They say, I am who I am, and I'll run these things. They start turning to the leader on the leaders. You know what I'm saying? That's how bad it is. You know what I'm saying? Who is you to talking to me like that and all that stuff to tell me to work? What the
Can
heck, nigga?
you
Who
might
almost
just
messed up
go,
and said, I forgot I ain't online. I forgot I ain't on the phone. Oops.
you might just gave the best answer. Fire they ass. If it's your girlfriend, dump they ass. That's the best way to
Ah,
protect them. If they don't want to, dump them. Yeah.
yeah,
What
yeah,
he said?
yeah.
He said, "You got it, Queen. You're not qualified."
Why? Right. All right, so we got. Oh yeah, so we got one more. Okay, we got no one in here. Bob, what's the deal, my brother? Welcome, 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 welcome. I think I remember seeing you on. Where did I see you at? No, my live or Trap Live. I seen you before. But Keith, um, we
What
just
to
on the
do?
first. We just got done with the first topic though. How can you protect a non-submissive person?
You can't. that's that's somebody that's not in agreement. You know what I'm saying? I mean, when I was in the military, when you weren't submissive to the authority, you got kicked out or you got dealt with. It's really just that simple. Women that are, or I'm say person rather, that's not submissive, they're usually not agreeable. They're very independent. The key word is independent. And I can't, it's hard to work with somebody that's independent because they're not trying to work with you. The truth of the matter is they're trying to get what they can from you. That's it. You know, they're users and they want everything to be surrounded around them. It's about me first mentality. I land.
What that song say? Live and let die. Ding, ding. You live and let die.
My daughter, she had that whole independent idea, right? So one day out of the blue, my daughter called me and she was like, Pop, I finally get it. And ever since that day, my daughter talks to me every freaking day. She said I had it wrong. She said if I would have listened to you when I was younger, if I would have followed you when I was younger, I wouldn't have the problems that I had or the things that I encountered. She didn't submit to me then, but she submits to me now. And now that she submits to me, she gets more and more of my help and more of my support because she submits to me. And since and she said this to me today, she's basically said I find myself being more feminine because the more and more time I spend with you, she's like, because now my guards are down and I can be a woman, basically what she told me.
Yeah, and I'll say that's facts. That's true. And it feels great when it's like you realize you're doing all that rah rah and this and that for what? Relax, just relax, and be like, okay, okay. What? Why was I doing that? I don't know. That's crazy. Let me be all feminine and gentle. You get more. You get more. What they say? You get more bees with honey. Is that what? Is that the saying? I might be saying it wrong.
Yeah, you said it. But you know, it was amazing just listening to her to talk today. Now she's 25, and she just basically told me, you know, she's learning how to be a woman because she had to be so independent because she got that from her mother. And I told her, I was like, "That's where you got it from." I said, "The way that you act," I said, "society has tricked you out of being a woman and out of being feminine." And now the way she used to talk to me, she doesn't talk to me like that anymore. She doesn't interrupt me all the time when I'm talking, and she's losing. You know how the young women today, they talk and they say "bruh" all the time. She doesn't. She's even losing that vernacular. I mean that verbiage rather. And so now she's talking to me. She sounds softer and more sensitive. And she's like, I don't really like this, but it makes me vulnerable. I said, that's good because now you're starting to come into another level of womanhood since you're letting all of that, like you said, that rah rah, I'm independent, I'm strong, and a man can't do this and all this other stuff. But I'm telling you, ladies, you've been tricked out of being a woman. I grew up with my grandmother and my grandfather. They were born in 1908. Right? So I learned a lot of things about manhood and womanhood from those two who had it right. They were taught family values and morals and how to be a man and how to be a woman. When I see this stuff today, it blows my mind that we sitting up here talking and teaching about simple stuff, basic stuff. And I'm gonna land with this one. The word submission is a woman's portion. The word sacrifice is a man's portion. And everybody thinking that marriage is equal. Marriage is not equal. Because as a man, I'm supposed to sacrifice my life for my wife. She is supposed to submit to me. Now, which one is greater? Sacrifice or submission? Right? Which one is greater? Which one carries more weight? Sacrifice or submission? I land.
That was good. I'm sitting here like, which one carries more weight? I would say if it was a question, was that a question that you, or is that a rhetorical question? Did you want us to answer that?
Sorry, I'm a little in and out. I'm wrapping up at work. But I knew that I um, I was married to a woman that didn't understand that whole concept. And that was the thing. That was the main reason why we couldn't get along. You can't have an independent person with an interdependent person and trying to build something. But I will say this: what I've learned about independence, what's one of the underlying factors of that is fear. Oftentimes, people don't know what fear looks like. They think it's just being afraid of a particular thing, but fear shows up in many different ways. And what I've learned from that the independence and the lack of submission, this goes man and woman. because it's something that they're afraid of. What are you afraid of is the real question. And some people are afraid of being controlled. They're afraid of losing control, somebody else being in charge. There's many different factors.
Yeah, yeah. Because I also I was also raised by a lot of single women, so I did have that mindset before of independent, and I got it. I need to do it, but it's like I feel totally different now than I did when I was way younger. But I understand that when we as women were meant for a gentle life, like we shouldn't have to take on that masculine road, I can't even say the word right now, but we should not take on that road as a man. Let the man be the man, let the women be the women. Like live the gentle life. Put so much wear and tear on your body and stress, and as I continue to get older and I see a lot of the older women that surrounded me, being single and independent woman mindset, I see how it weighed them down, not just physically, but also emotionally. It drove them to addictions. It caused them a lot of wear and tear on their bodies. And I just was like, that's just not what I want to do in my life. That's not where I want to be. You know, granted, they made their choices and situations, but I used to have a lot of long talks with my grandma when I was younger, and watched her drink herself literally a lot until she unalived. And I was just like wonder like what is all the hurt, what is all the pain, and I would just listen to her, and I would just play back those conversations and the memory of those things, and like, dang, she was really going through a lot, and the hurt and the pain. So the day that I did get married, I understood why. After all the things I did, I graduated, I did so many things just trying to work for her approval. She did not, when I got married, she took my hand and she looked me in my eyes and she said, "I'm so proud of you." And I was like, what? After everything I did, like all this stuff, I was working hard at these jobs and, I'm helping her. Like the moment I got married is the moment she looked at me and was like, "I'm so proud of you. So proud of you." And I was like, I didn't understand it, but as time goes on more and more, and I really, I'm understanding a lot. And she's like, "That's a good man. And you better treat that man good." So I'm understanding.
That's outstanding. You know what? I grew up in the South, and you were trained how to be a husband and a wife at a very young age. That's your whole purpose and setting as a kid was they were training you to be married, not to have a boyfriend, not to have a girlfriend. So a lot of the teachings that I got came from that. And what I don't see happening is people, men and women, not being trained to be husband and wives. Like I said, a lot of this stuff is basic information. For me, it's basic information. I'm like, why is this so hard? Because people are trained to be individuals today. They're trained to be, just to rely on themselves, to be independent. It's amazing when I hear women say they've never had a man buy them flowers. I'm like, this is like some basic information, but it's crazy that that people haven't been trained, but yet they're out here trying to date and be in relationship. Like submission, and this is something that I mean, I'm so tired of this word being passed around. It's like we done had this conversation a gazillion times. People submit to their jobs, they submit to police officers and authority and all of that. It really ain't that hard. Like I said, it's fear. What are you afraid of? Women say, "I want a good man." Well, if you want a good man, that man gonna come along with problems. That man is not gonna do everything right all the time. That man is gonna make some mistakes. So that's what you're saying, that's what you want. I don't know any man that has it all together. You show me him. He might be dead. And as a man, I'm going to make mistakes. I'm going to make some bad choices, but I'm not going to do it intentionally. But I will correct my mistakes. And as a man, what a woman is saying is, I want a leader. And then women say, oh, I want a leader. Okay. So you want a leader, but you do know that that leader is going to tell you some things that's going to make you uncomfortable. And you can't choose when you want to be submissive and not submissive. That's all I'm saying. None of us are perfect. None of us have it all together. But you have to make sure the one that you're working with is moving in the right direction. But he's going to make some mistakes. It's the bottom line.
I agree with that. And a lot of people don't want to acknowledge that we are human, make mistakes. And no one's perfect. No relationships are perfect. And like you said before, they're willing to, you know, work these jobs and everything and submit to those things. But when it comes down to a man, or it's out of fear. It is totally out of fear. That's how I look at it, anyways, my opinion. I think that was one question I had to answer, like why I'm like it's out of fear of not knowing, and oh, what if this happens? What if that happens? What if the sky falls tomorrow? Like you don't know until you try, and then you get out there and you try, but you also have to make sure that you're trying this with someone who's willing to try just as hard as you're willing to try, because one person being invested in trying and the other person not, then you got trouble. You gotta be willing to be worked with, and that person being able to work with you, but you also have to the roles because I don't like roles. I don't know, it's so much stuff, and I just sit back and I listen and I try to take notes, and me and my husband, we discuss it and we talk about it. And it it's amazing to see how the world is going. And I mean, not amazing in a good way, it's scary to see how it's going actually. But it's like, where did the mark miss? But now I think about it, in my family, I see where the marks are being missed, and I see, and I'm like, this is going on. This is, yeah, a lot of that. Nobody's waking up. Everybody is zombies walking around, and a lot of people are not catching it. They're not realizing it, and and then some of them that are, it's too late. I'm not gonna say it's too late, but it is kind of, like you're 50, or you're six. Some of them are 60, and they're looking for, you're looking for what now? Because a lot of other people uh, are already paired up, and it's like you're almost at the end, and it's sad. And I've seen the lonely people at the rest homes, and you can say I got my kids. Them kids ain't coming. Them kids gonna have lives. Them kids gonna come when they want to come, and you gonna feel lonely sometimes because the nurses got to still do their jobs. They can't sit there all day and talk to you as much as I want to. I can't sit here, Miss Rose. Love you, but I gotta go do my other runs. Okay, come back and see me. It's so sad to see. It's so sad to see.
Yeah, that is. It is. I've been trying to date for like 4 years. And one of the common things that I heard that women say to me, they said that they're like, "Oh, you're like a man," and I had to sit and ask myself, like, what does that mean? And I had women say, "Oh, you make me nervous," and I'm thinking, like, why am I keep hearing this stuff? So it made me realize that some women, they are intimidated by my manhood, and some women would say, like, "Oh, you're dominant," and I'm like, why am I hearing this stuff? Now, mind you, I'm not a controlling man, a controlling person at all. But I started to realize some women are not used to being around real men, and so when real men show up, they don't know what to do, and that's what I started to realize. Because in my family, there was this young lady that I was dating, and I told the women in my family, we were driving, and I said, "Hey, look, don't go here, don't use this bathroom," right? And she turned around and said to them, She said, "You guys listen to him?" She's like, "Oh, I didn't listen to him, and this is what happened to me." Now, mind you, I was telling the women in my family to not do something to protect them, and they listened to me immediately. Now, I can go and talk to the women in my family, and I can tell them things, and they will listen to me, and they'll follow what I say without even thinking about it. Why? Because they trust me. They see me as a man and as a leader in our family, right? And I display and I show all of this. Now to the women that I've been meeting, they see these things and they're a little afraid of it. They see it as controlling, which lets me know that some of our women have never had a father. They've never had a real man show up in their life. And so they want to tell men how to be men, right? So they can make it a little softer for themselves, and so they can accept them. These are some of the things that I ran through in dating.
Yeah.
That man speaking facts. Kev, you there? Oh, no, Kev ain't missing out on these facts.
I'm
Listening,
just
I'm listening. My bad.
I was going to ask you what topic
I was
y'all
over here
on.
cheating on my live. My bad, y'all. But I was letting y'all rock at the same time too. Hold on, this thing on. Dang, it's not plugged up. It's making that noise. What'd you say?
Hey, Keith, you got some more truth for us?
Oh yeah, man. Here's a nugget right here. I'm gonna lay down for the ladies. I want ladies pay close attention to this one. The problem is a lot of us don't know how to date. We don't know the questions to ask for. We don't know how to vet or anything. But the thing that I ran across, the one of the other things I ran across in dating the most, women don't know how to ask questions.
Mm,
They don't know the right questions to ask because women want to catch feelings instead of catching information.
mm,
And I sit back and I'm like, I mean, because I've had women leave me for just nothing, right? And I'm
right.
sitting like, and I'm like, what's going on? Don't tell you anything or anything. That one moment they like you, next thing they're not feeling you. Now, mind you, ladies, I'm the boring guy. I go to work. I don't party. I don't drink. I don't smoke weed. I take care of my kids, and I go to work. That's what I do every day. I go to work. I build my businesses, and I go to work. I eat right and all of that stuff, right? I'm the boring guy. I'm not the exciting guy. The exciting guy is the one that women are most attracted to. That's the guy that's gonna make them feel good, happy, say all the right words, and all of that. So there's a difference between those two men. One is stability, the other one is fun. Now that doesn't mean I don't know how to have fun, but I like stability. I like being consistent. And so ladies don't know how to ask questions, the right questions, character questions. Now watch this. I ask women one question. I say, do you want to be with an amateur for 7 days or do you want to be with a professional for 24 hours? You would be amazed at how many women have said, I want to be with an amateur. The first thing they ask me, they say, oh, what's the criteria? What's going on? I know, just answer the question. Because that question tells me whether or not do you know about time? Do you know about quality versus quantity? And a lot of women pick quantity. Some of the women pick quantity of time over quality of time, which let me know I can't talk to you. But women ask questions. What's your
Wait,
favorite
say
color?
that part again. I might have missed it. You said some women pick what time over
They,
what time? Say them.
they pick the amateur for 7 days over the professional for 24 hours. So it's quality of time.
I heard you say quality time over quantity. Or which one you
Yeah,
said back? Okay.
quality of time over quantity of time. So they'll take the quantity of time over the quality of time.
You got him saying it backwards, Kev.
Facts, facts. There you go. I was about to say, I try to make sure he ain't say the opposite way. That's what I thought he said.
No, I wasn't saying it the opposite way.
They are choosing the quantity of time. They want more time over a good time, a
Yep,
small good
yep.
time.
Oh, that's why I got something out on them that love language thing though. Y'all got boy, y'all about to make this boy, y'all about to make me change the topic. I think I got another topic
Hey,
about that too.
hey, look, you remember that song Bobby Womack said? He said she's always complaining what her girlfriend's got and what she ain't got, and she want me to go out there and get them for her, but I can't be at two places at the same time.
If you think you're lonely, mm-hmm.
Because
My
as a man, ladies, as a now, mind you, women want a leader, right? They want a good man. You're gonna find a man good working, and you're gonna find a good man working and not having a lot of time. I don't know good men that have a lot of time. I just don't. Those are facts. Now he will prioritize you. When he prioritizes you, that's a whole nother level. That's that man, that's the 24 hours with a professional. Now, when it comes to the questions, again, women don't ask quality questions. They don't ask character questions. The most common question that I get from every woman, fellas, you can testify to this one. How many baby mamas you got? That is the main question women ask me. I'm like, okay, do you have another question besides that one? Because this one's kind of old. Like, okay, how many baby mamas? I'm like, that's the only question you got? And after that, there's no more meaningful questions, which lets me know that women are duking themselves.
Kid, but like I also think like because they didn't like have a dad, but but that's I don't know, but that's still not like an excuse. Like they should be like asking like more different questions than just like how many baby mamas you got. Like is that all you have to ask somebody? Like you don't I don't know, like you're not even trying to get to know them like in a different way. Like you just asking like, oh well, like I don't
It's like
know.
they investigating, but instead of trying to get to know
Yeah,
somebody,
but
they trying to invest.
but I also can't understand like, well, if they didn't even have no dad around, like or no man figure, like then they're not gonna even know like or know what to even ask. Like they just don't know what to ask. But they need to start learning cause I don't know how you just gonna go around asking somebody like how many baby daddies or baby mamas you have. Like what? Like you need to get to know their character. Like how you gonna be with them and you don't even know nothing about them?
I'm just telling you what I've gone through. Now, mind you, I've been dating the last 4 years. I've talked to about 303 women. Yes, I have kept count because
That's
I started to see different. I started to see patterns. I would ask women simple questions like, "What's your passion?" They couldn't tell me what their passion is. Right? It's like, "Oh no, I'm still trying to find out." I'm like, "Okay, that's too much for me. I ain't got time for that." Like when you're dating as a man, I'm looking for a wife. I'm not looking for a girlfriend. I'm not 15 years old, okay? So you have to be ready already. I don't have the time to teach and pump and prime and all of that. That's too much work. You have to be ready. When you're going to catch the bus, the bus ain't waiting on you. The bus will leave you. The train will leave you because you're not ready. And the problem that I find in dating, women are not ready like they think they are. Women are not mature like they think they are. You know how many times I've been on the phone and women don't have a conversation? I have to start the conversation and finish the conversation too. But yet women talk a lot, but they don't have a lot of them don't have conversation. And here's another one, fellas. I want you to put this one in your pocket. You know how many times I've talked to women and I'm asked, "Oh, how are the kids doing?" And you know how many times have women have never asked me how my kids are doing? That's interesting. That is interesting. When I started to notice these patterns, mind you, I talked to a lot of women and I seen patterns, same patterns amongst women, same patterns, which lets me know that a lot of women are not being taught. They don't know, or they're too independent, or they're afraid. But yet they want a man, they want a husband.
I gotta follow that brother, man. I can listen to them talk all day, man. You only got 200 followers, man. You new to TikTok?
I've been on TikTok, but not active, man. I don't. I'm a singer, entertainer, so I haven't
Yeah.
been on here too much. But I've signed up for TikTok years ago. But I'm
Okay.
telling y'all, man, you gotta study the information. Gotta study the information because women have asked me. I tell women what I do with my money, right? How I invest my money. Now listen. I shop at the thrift store. I don't wear name brand clothes and all of that, right? The first thing I get looked crazy upon because I don't wear name brand clothes. I don't really care. I tell you what, I won't wear the name brand, but I go buy the stock. I will go buy the stock because I know you gonna buy it and you gonna make me money. Guarantee you that. So, and I tell them how I spend my money, right? And women will say, well, do you expect the woman that you're going to be with to do that? I'm thinking to myself, on a scale of 1 to 10, where are you in terms of money? Now, majority of the women, I'm telling you, they say I am a 6. They say I'm a 6. Now, watch this. Then I ask the women, and some of you women on the panel, how many clothes do you have in your closet that still have tags on it that have never been worn? Right? That tells me you have time in your closet that you have wasted. Because money, it takes time to get money. You just got time sitting in your closet. But yet you want a man that knows how to manage money and time, right? But you want a leader. And these are the things that I've ran across. And I'm gonna tell you this one. This right here is a pet peeve of mine. I go on a date. If you don't show up on time, I leave. Just that simple. If you don't call and say, hey, or text me, hey, I'm running behind 15 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever, I can understand that. But if you can show up on time for your boss or work or whatever, if you don't show up on time for a date or whatever, I leave. I don't have time for that. Because you teach people how to treat you. And if you continue to let people do what they do, you're setting a pattern or bad pattern of how you should be treated. And these are things that we have to take dating seriously. We got to take everything seriously. You know the type of car you want to drive, you know the type of house you want to live in, but when it comes to the man and woman, you don't have all this information. You got to become a student. You have to become a student of this because that person is going to influence you for the rest of your life. And you have to qualify people to be in your life. And some of us have very small qualifiers. Ooh, she look good. She got a body. Ooh, he got a bank. He got the bag or whatever. You got to have some real qualifiers. You know, can now watch this one. Do you have the ability to treat me right when you mad at me? When you don't like me, can you still treat me right? That's a major one.
I always say that. Have done I? I always tell
Actual
people
matter
that.
of fact, you just remind me of the topic that I had. Hold on, real quick. I think did I just did one about that yesterday, didn't I? Talk about that. If you can't
Yeah.
respect, I'm about to run that back again, huh? Somebody just called me.
That.
The unconditional love one, yeah. If you can't,
Is this,
do I gotta
is,
run that one back?
I didn't even get to answer the ones like 2 backgrounds ago. I didn't get to answer none
Say
of but the first one.
Right.
the what?
You
There you
going too
go.
fast, man.
We wanted the
Hold on, real quick.
submissive.
My AC. Give me a second.
It's probably my mic. I just plugged my headphones in and stopped the echo. But yeah, man. After the submit one, I want to answer the masculine topic.
Yeah, I want to answer that too.
You got look too much dip on your chip now, don't you? He's trying to get all his topics in there.
All right, what'd you say? You said it was
The
which one?
submissive one, it started off with can you
Okay, I
leave
got you.
somebody?
I got you. I feel like I find it then. Yeah, I was just going through it, trying to see. Oh, I actually was looking for that one he was talking about, the love link. Which one, man? I couldn't find it. Oops, this ain't it.
See, back in the day,
Submissive.
Kev used to make us wait for the next topic, man.
Oh, these are run backs. I ain't do run backs back then. I just run these things back. Uh,
This the
that
one.
one.
Who all ain't answer these for those four yellow ones? Cause I ain't get to answer them.
I didn't answer him. Good night.
What happened to I'm looking for. Did she drop? Sam. Did she say she
Cece?
was dropping?
Who is that?
Try to see if she ended up saying that she had to drop. Cause I ain't looking at the comments. I wasn't
Yeah,
looking.
Cece sounds dropped.
Oh, she said she was getting off, or she just dropped. Probably just dropped. But all right, let's get the party started then. Uh,
You wanna let the people who ain't answer the how can you protect a non-submissive or what?
let's get it.
I already
Let's
answered that one.
start with conscious. Pop up in here. Uh, yeah, conscious. On you.
What's poppin'?
What's poppin'? Brand new. Flip this hot thing. Okay. All right. How can you protect a non-submissive person?
Oh, I'm first.
Yep.
Um, I don't want to go first.
All
I gotta think about my answer.
right,
I,
gotcha.
I'm gonna go third.
I'll go from there and then down. Oh, and they already went. I think she went. Yeah. Cousins. Let's go with cousins. My brother cousins in the building.
What's happening with it, man? What's happening? How's
Yo.
everybody? Hope everybody good.
Um,
What would you start with me?
yep.
How can you protect a non-submissive person?
Yep.
I mean, you really can't. I mean, as far as I don't know, like my personal thing is, I don't if I'm around, I'm gonna create an environment, and that environment itself leads protection. Now, how you deal with that and how you utilize that is up to you. So you can be combative, you can be defiant, and you can do things your own way. You go out there and you do what you do, and that's it. Or you could heed the advice and probably come out better and be protected. So I don't, you know, I'm not walking around with an S on my chest. I do what I do, I live my life, I lay the rules down to whoever is around me. If you're dealing with me, if you choose not to, that's on you. I'm not going to try to force nothing. I don't, you know what I mean? So I feel like it's on them. And that goes for, anything in my surroundings. Because it's not just, people that, so I don't know. I just don't, the whole submission thing and got to do that, like, whatever. We live life, it's hierarchies in life, and we bow down to it when it suits our needs. If you don't choose to do that, you pay the price. Simple as that.
X. There you go. And that's part of life. Freaking submission is part of life to even get part of. I think people just made it a bad word, I guess, to say yield to authority. We're going to have authority at some point in life. Man, I want my kids to submit to me. But, I guess whatever.
No.
Keith, I feel like, did he do it? I know he did it.
Yeah, I think he's the one who said
He,
like he compared it to
there we go,
military.
man. Thanks. I'm messing with her. All right.
How you
So,
doing?
I guess I'll go. How you protect a non-submissive person? Shit. The best way I can say is just you gotta respect their autonomy and just provide support for them and just make sure that they heard. And that's about it. Just stand by them whenever they face the opposition. That's about it. That's all you could do.
hmm say it's on both. I don't know what she said. You can always come up, request up. If y'all even got like 20 followers, I think y'all can still request up. That's that new TikTok for you. But right now, while y'all just down in the comments and sitting and everybody that's out in the panel, let's go ahead and get this on. Go ahead and get them tabs up. Try to give me the 25K. I'm trying to stretch it out tonight a little bit. See if I can do something. I've been on for a good amount though so far. And I'm just recycling old topics and stuff. Uh, I've been on for 6 hours. Okay. Hit them likes real quick, and guess what? TikTok snitches on you. So if y'all act like y'all did some work, I'm just gonna click on some of y'all names, and it can be in the comments. I can tell how many people have did likes. TikTok got so deep that I'll be seeing my own people start having competition now. I like that type of competition. Y'all putting in that free work. You know what I'm saying? To tell you, TikTok will tell you how many shares you did, how many likes, how many comments. And some people comment more than anything. They be cussing you out and all that stuff, and don't even do not one like. I might boost some of y'all to do this. I'm talking to them, but yeah. So hit them likes, man. Try to get me to 25K. Everybody in the panel, y'all can tap. Everybody outside the panel could tap. If y'all can share, go and hold y'all finger where my topic is at. Hold it for 2 seconds. You'll see a list of friends. Y'all can share it in that way. Share it to everybody. Share it all up. They can wake them up this Saturday. We can get it this the weekend. Hopefully they ain't too drunk when they come over here. If y'all haven't subscribed to my YouTube, that's gonna be my next thing. Y'all can go on my page. Just click on my page, and then you're gonna see a YouTube icon. You can just subscribe. You feel me? I got all put my whole lives over there. So my whole life, so like put those over there, and then might be my next move. Hopefully I can make it there one of these years. Not one of these years, but that's gonna be my next spot though. I feel like I can, speak a little bit more, but not too much. They still got a thing on there. The monetized thing or whatever they call it, the restrictions. I still get banana. I think I said everything. Hashtag FYP to let me know if y'all live in it, and that helped too. Oh yeah, and if I don't see an orange heart near y'all name, that means y'all haven't joined my team. That helped push me on. You see how you see when she put hashtag FYP and y'all see that little heart right there, that means she joined the team. So to do that, you see where my name is at. It got a heart up there, right next to my name at the top part. Just go there, click it. It's only 1 cent. I know y'all can scrape with 1 cent. Yeah, feel me? And then y'all join the team, and it'll help push me on the popular lives. All right, so uh who was we on? Uh there you go. She joined again. Hey. What the oh my boy Keith, he was idolized too long and got kicked out. 5 minutes, that 5 minute thing kicks you out, brother, if you notice if you got kicked out. I think it's on you, twin.
I was about to say Alter is not in here.
The toxic, I meant to say the toxic twin, my bad. Oops. That's the first one I was calling to my toxic twin. Because he used to call me the positive head twin, and I was like, he's the toxic.
I don't think he's
That
going.
boy's struggling. I don't know what he doing. He the main one that was talking about I didn't answer it. Nah, Chuck
We,
struggling.
we got a triplet out here, man.
Is a what?
I said we got a triplet out here.
I cannot hear you, brother. Oh, you said a triplet. Oh, that's what you said. Oh no, to Arthur, that's my uh fraternal twin.
Come on, alter ego.
Alter ego,
That's
yeah.
the
We've been
that's the
saying.
other side of his brain. Okay.
Yeah, right. We've been stealing so many thoughts from each other. That was crazy. We was more of like the logical brother twins, except for I was more on the positive. You was more on the toxic because you was in your toxic era at that time. I guess I don't know if you're still on now, but hey, but yeah. So how you feel? You go ahead with the topic though. The one you said you didn't answer yet. How you
I
protect the
ain't answered none of
non-submissive person?
the ones in the yellow. I ain't answered none of
Yellow.
them yet.
Oh, okay. So let me get some people on this that then I'm gonna go backwards and then get you on the first, get you on the yellow.
I bet.
All right. Main thing. How do you protect? She able to tell us to shush off rip. You see, what I'm saying, we should be getting these brats looking pictures, bro. Her laugh is funny. Uh, how do you how do you protect something? Dang, I'm saying it all wrong. How can you protect a non-submissive person?
By calling their father.
Ooh, ooh.
That's
You
how
trying to
you.
shake the room already. If this y'all go to 300, I know who did it now.
Yes, you gotta call on they goddamn daddy. That's how you protect them, cause that's all the protection that it seems like that they'll listen to. The only protection that they'll listen to, because I think when you got a non-submissive person in your life, that it's hard to sit up here and protect somebody that don't listen. They don't even have great listening skills, meaning they can't even follow simple directions from the person that they choose down to either lay with or just be around in general. Um, I think women be looking for the guy that's not gonna force submission on them. And what I mean is, like, the dudes that's out here who be like, yeah, I'm looking for a submissive woman. Because to some women, that shit is a turn off. Like, it's like, why are you leading with that? I'm a naturally, if I like you, I'm a naturally, you gonna naturally get that out of me. And it's because I'm seeing who you are, what kind of man you are. Do you really stand on business? Do you really correct people when they are giving false information, or if they're do something out of order or whatever case may be? Because to me, I think when we think about leaders, we think about people with backbones, people with direction, people who have plans. um and whether the plan works out or whether it fails, they still gonna continue to thrive regardless, good or bad. You still gonna have a thriving type of mindset. I think just when you not submissive, you just literally a problem in itself. That's what I see. That's what I hear. Um, I'm not saying that women's supposed to sit up here and submit to any man and every man, but if you notice yourself running through multiple men after man after man after man, then maybe it's not them that it's like, because I think men could ask for a submissive woman, but it's up to that woman whether she wants to give you that shit or not. And if she don't want to give you that shit, send her ass to her daddy house.
Not the daddy. You your
Send her ass
daddies.
to her daddy house, okay?
All right.
Let her go talk it out with dada. Period. Send her to her daddy house.
You your daddy. Teach them. I guess that's where it starts from, right? I do. I think that is could be a truth. Y'all might meet. I'm trying to leave them alone though. Leave the woman alone. But hey, that is some true stuff though. I do believe if you don't a woman that don't respect her dad, they ain't gonna respect me. That's just what it is. And I think that's the problem nowadays. They don't respect their father. So why would they respect any other man? Or unless they powerful. I mean, that's a deep thing, though. I think that's like a automatic. Yeah, that's a flat out truth. The more I keep thinking about that, though, and some people just didn't know. That's where the authority is at. You know, even sons had to submit to their fathers. Somehow. Let me leave it alone. That's all another topic, though.
Yeah, because when a woman don't sit up here, she can't even listen to the man that done literally raised her, that literally had her best interest at heart when it came to life. Like he wouldn't steer you wrong because he loves you. He cares about you more than any man that you would ever come across and meet. And I think women have a problem with trying to find the love that their father gave to their mom. But truth be told, I don't think a lot of people want that. I don't think a lot of women want the love that their father gave their mama, because you're going after the opposite of your father. You get what I'm saying? If your father was a good man and he had a good job, you ain't going after the good man with a good job. You going after the hustler. You going after the dude that sit up here and put you through the line, the cheating, the deceiving ways, instead of getting a dude. Because if you hear women past uh relationships with dudes that they dealt with, they will literally tell you, "Oh, I dealt with a manipulator. I dealt with a conniving man. He couldn't keep it real. He was sitting up here. He was trying to manipulate me. He was hurting me." And it's like, damn, I see what you like. I see what catches your eye. Clearly it's not nobody like your daddy. And that's the truth. You don't like your fucking father. You like the sound of how a good man is that come across like your dad. But truth be told, when you actually meet a dude that comes off like your dad, you would call him corny. You don't like the nice guy. The nice guy, you don't like a man that you could just run over. And if you do, it's because you're taking advantage of that man to where you're getting something out of that man. Period. Yes.
Everybody hit that first topic yet?
Every praise you name,
Gosh, why? Why?
every
I feel
word
like
of
you was gonna go
worship
straight
is
to the point.
every praise.
I thought you
Uh,
would say everyone hasn't, not every
Dang,
praise.
it must have happened on somebody else. Somebody like it, don't like it worse than you. They done left the whole box. Oops. Sorry,
my
no, it's okay.
Oh, to this day I regret telling you I don't like that song. But I do.
God, my Savior. Sorry.
Anyways, I'm gonna say this though. How can you be? Dang, how can you protect a non-submissive person? I don't think you can protect a non-submissive person. I don't think there's at that point, if you can't protect them, I think it's more on protecting yourself. Because if you can't protect the person that's not submissive, that can be dangerous. I think that's just me personally. I think that can be dangerous. But I do kind of got a little. I ain't necessarily say pushback on what just being honest said, but a little different perspective on two of the things that she said as well for the dads and stuff like that. If the dad didn't put no mark in the child's life, that's when they're going to go after the men that's not like the daddy and do the different demographic. Because you can have a daddy in your life and not really leave that father impact. But if the father leave the impact on what a man actually is or does or how the household is ran, I notice a lot more women go after the dudes that are like their dads because they know the impact and the positive impact that can come out. And also by going to the daddy, that's even worse because if that daddy allowed the man to go to the daddy, that daddy is already properly in the daughter ear saying he's not a good man anyways and going to not be on your side already. Because if a man that I'm supposed to be in a relationship with and building up, my dad is not finna allow that man to go tell my daughter that nah, I don't for someone else to submit to and stuff like that, unless my daddy say that's not the man for you. But if it's your father really gonna understand and see what he trying to do, going to the daddy just gonna be worse. He's going to enable the daughter on what she thinking. But yeah,
It sound good, but when well yeah shit, you ain't never fathered a daughter, so shit. How much value do that do them words hold?
What you said?
It'd sound good, but it'd sound better if we knew you had experience fathering a daughter. Go on.
You can't at your ending. I can't really what you're saying at the ending, but okay,
I'm just saying, go on.
okay.
I don't know. It seems like the demographic of women that think like that, they ain't gonna listen to their daddy either. That's the problem. So I don't know how that. You know what I mean? Like we're talking about a group of people who are defiant to everybody, and that's their issue. So you just gotta leave them alone.
So I got a question then. Because look, I feel like this. Most women that I find defiant, either the daddy more than likely enables. Most girls, or want to say homegirls I know that are defiant, the father enables that attitude. So that's what I'm saying. It's pointless to go to the daddy who enables that type of attitude. Because their little princess can't do no wrong. That's all I'm saying on that part.
I
Well,
see
so,
that. I see
so
that.
if that daddy was to say something, they wouldn't listen, right? That's the reason why he's like, okay, it's okay, whatever, just do what you do. Because she done already put up a stink her whole life, and he didn't say it. All right, I don't want to stand on morals. I don't want to stand on business, so I'm just gonna give her what I want make her be quiet, right? And that's what I'm saying. Like, so the whole daddy, I kind of agree with you. It's like the daddy part is pointless. You just gotta bounce because either they go to the daddy or they don't. They still gonna be a problem, one way or the other. You know what I mean? So I do agree with you. I was just throwing another little spin on it.
Yes.
Everybody answered that first topic.
All right, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. So what we gonna do is go with just so I don't get confused. I'm going with Naya and up to you, and then I'm gonna go to Conscious and up to Nay. Daddy, what problem? Come on up, Jerry. See what you got. Um, basically they were saying if a woman or whoever really low key though, whoever don't respect their father, you're usually not gonna respect men in general, anyways, or any authority. So that's what that basically was getting to. So I actually need to make that a topic, though. Yes, yes. But I guess before we go to that, then how you feel about that part too? Then, since that's what kind of got your attention.
I think that, hello everyone. I
Yep.
think that there is sometimes a correlation between having a bad relationship or no relationship with a father that can pose an issue with certain relationships going forward because they don't necessarily have the opportunity um, to be aware of how to manage those relationships and that emotional maturity. That's one of the reasons I often say, there's a lot of people who say work on themselves. And then once they're perfect, then they think they're ready to have a relationship, which to me is you still don't have the practice. You don't know how to function in partnership or in submission or leadership of another individual because you just haven't done it. You're just sitting there just trying to manage yourself the whole time.
Hey Jerry, do you live on a farm or close to one? Because
I
every time I see you, I hear a rooster or something crazy. It's old Jerry had a farm around this motherfucker. What's happening, man?
well, I believe in food sovereignty, so
Yes,
I
sir.
do have my own chickens and stuff like that. I try to be as independent for my food sources as possible.
That's what I'm talking about. Fresh eggs every day. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. Okay, I just checking because I was like, is he either watching different? He's watching some kind of documentaries, or is he? And I'm just checking. Good seeing.
Yeah,
They
I'm
back
just knee
they
deep
free.
in it.
I think he said Naya, you can start off on the second topic, the first yellow topic.
Okay. Well, it says the more masculine you are, the harder it is to submit, agree, or disagree, and why. I disagree. I'm gonna tell you the reason on why. It's because in the meantime, while we was listening to him, I kind of looked up different masculine traits, and then I kind of went to thought process of how men, good men in a way, operate, and I started thinking about goal oriented men in a way. And you have to submit to your decisions that you make. You have to stay independent. You have to stay consistent. So if that's really in you, I don't think it'll really be hard to submit if you have a plan. The most times, if you're with a partner, you should be able to submit because that's when the plan. That's just the thought process I went on for that.
So wait, we on like the first yellow, right?
Yes. Did Naya? Did she do it? So yeah, we
Yeah,
gonna Naya and up, and then Naya up, and then Conscious then up.
Naya
We'll
just
do it.
went.
Yeah. You said what did she? She said she went already.
Yeah.
Okay. Man. The more masculine you are, and it's not even a gender specific. I just believe overall. I'm talking alpha males. I'm talking shoot alpha male women in a minute too. Shoot. But the more masculine you are, the harder it is to submit. Do you agree or disagree, and why?
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that because I think there's nothing attractive about being masculine as a woman. That's why I'm speaking. I don't think it looks good on a woman to be masculine. I think it makes us look like, I don't know, masculine on a woman makes her look manly. It makes her look stressed. It makes her look hard as shit. It almost like she's literally a walking brick. But
Not the walking brick.
yes, she's a walking brick because everything is so stiff. I don't give a damn. It's
But they
stiff.
said she's a brick house. She's a brick.
I, I was so about to
No,
say.
she's the brick that Debo
That's
got
that
hit with.
twin.
Okay.
I was so finna type it. I'm like, I ain't gonna cut her off.
Look,
I should cut her.
I said she's the brick that Debo got hit with. Okay. We gonna say but yeah, I think a masculine woman is just is not attractive. It looks like you have a problem with being feminine. I think a lot of masculine women got a problem with feminine women. That's why they try to sit up here and talk down on the ones that act like ladies, that look like ladies. Cause some of them don't even look like ladies. It'd be crazy. I be having these weird ass visions in my head, but yeah, some of them don't even look like ladies. They look, they look like they father. Like they just look like, oh, I can go change the tire. I don't need no man to change my tire. Like you be looking like, damn, lady, like I'm just trying to give your ass a helping hand. Oh, she's the one that's gonna carry all the groceries in the house. She don't need you to carry her groceries because she got it. She don't need your ass to sit up here and pay for dinner because she could pay for it. It's like she wants to prove how much man of a of a well, I want to say man, but she wants to prove that she can do the man's job just as well as the men, and that's why I think it just and I just, like I said, I just think that it's harder for her to submit because I think most masculine women, I think they have submitted to a man. It was just the wrong man. And so it's like, okay, I don't want no man I gotta listen to. I want the man to sit up here and listen to me because I done listened to plenty of men that done led me the wrong motherfucking way to where now the next man that comes along, I can't even trust his fucking leadership because I done had all these leaders that wasn't great leaders that shit I decided I want to be my own leader. And and that's just really what it is. A lot of women they just don't want to follow a man or go with a man's plan because they already went with a man's plan that they felt like they valued or they was hoping to see great things in. But truth be told, when she got disappointed with that man, he made it hard for every other man after that. But yeah, I will land there.
So when I first read this, I thought, let me know if my audio bad, because I got these headphones in. When I first read this, I thought she was asking, is it the more masculine a man is it harder to submit? But if y'all was talking about women, I don't feel women can be
It's both.
masculine.
I ain't putting on
Oh no,
specific
I was
gender.
just speaking from a woman perspective. That's just me.
Cause like, yeah, masculine, etymology of masculine, Latin, masculus, which means male. Yeah, I don't think women can be that. And then masculus actually means worthy of a man, manly and vigorous. So when we go to vigorous, we get what? Strong, healthy, and full of energy. So basically, there's no negative, nothing negative about being masculine. So the more strong, the more healthy, and the more full of energy you are, should be easier to submit. And that's yeah, that's my thing.
Yeah, TikTok trying to get me. I'm sitting here watching. Yeah, trying to make me do this puzzle. So we must ain't active enough. That's why they got me doing this puzzle. So keep on tapping, y'all, man. Keep on tapping. That's the reason why that's popping up on my screen. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and see what y'all doing, man, because something going on here. Some people's not tapping. Let me go ahead and call y'all out real quick, though. Let's see. What's the deal, Mr. P? He said you're going to be on. Yeah, I'm going to be on for a little while because I'm not going to probably get on tomorrow. I'm generally upset here. What's up, Sam? Let's talk about it. Uh, let's see. Hold up. What you did? Let's see what Nate did first. She got a little cute little 257 likes. I need you to get to work. So we on your head now. You did 145 comments though. Ain't that something? Yeah, y'all better start tapping now because I'm calling all your names in the panel first. Hold on, let's see what Mr. Let's see what. No, don't start sending shares now. No, y'all don't say no. See what Cousins did so far. 400. Okay, we gonna give it to him because he just got here a little while ago. So he did 400 likes so far. And 7 comments. Okay, Cousins. Okay. Let me see what Polly did. He just got here anyways. But what did he do? Did he do any? Okay, he got 165 likes, 2 comments in here. Okay, feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. Let me see what Conscious did. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What did Conscious do? Um, 0 likes. See, I thought he should tap earlier. That's crazy. Conscious, man. Let's get it together, man. At least drop 1,000 before you
One thing
before
I've been
you
noticing about TikTok in my lights is like it'll register sometimes, but the other times I don't know, man.
I don't even know what happened. You got 60 shares though. Hey, you did something, but hey, them likes. We need them. Let's see what my boy. So Cosmo been in the whole time. See what the is he doing a twin? Oh, he got a little baby 252 likes. Okay, you know what I'm saying? What hold up? Did he do? What else you do?
Hey, what's good, Kev?
What's the deal, Mr. P in the building?
Hey, I'm on here
0
a little
shares. He ain't even shared
early.
it to his people. Oh, he just being stingy with this live. Okay.
I
What's the
just
deal,
wanted to
Mr. P?
come
How
in
you
and
feeling,
do a
man?
mod break for you since I haven't heard one.
Go ahead. Do your thug thizzle. Matter of
Yeah,
fact, now
man.
before you do it, I want to tell on a couple more people that let me see what main thing did. Even though she ain't been here that long, so I'm gonna let her slide a little bit. What you do? Okay, how she just get here and what the heck and got 1.1K likes already? That's crazy. 58 shares, 17 comments. Okay. Let's see what every praise did.
All right, so tap that screen. Let's get that up to 30K. Tap that screen. There's 17 of us in here. Let's hit that share button. The one in the bottom right corner gives you access to 15 people. So why don't you tap that bottom right corner arrow, hit 15 heads and circles, send that thing on out. Let's throw up a hashtag FYP in the comment section. And if you're liking what you're hearing, if you're hating what you're hearing, tap the screen. The host, I don't know, are you doing this for free? Probably not. So why don't we send some gifts his way if you're liking what he's doing, if you want to help keep this channel going. I'm sure people on the panel would love some gifts. If I get anything, it goes right back to the creators that I work with on their panels. So I don't keep anything that comes my way, but let's get that going and get this live popping. So I just want to also, since I'm going to be dropping down really quick, I just want to say that it doesn't matter what kind of woman you are. If the right man comes into your space and he makes you feel secure, you ain't gonna have no problems submitting. You're gonna want to, and that'll be that. So I'll be back to argue my point, but I'm just gonna let that bake for a little bit. Much love, y'all. And drop me, Kev, so you'll help your analytics.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hold up, got you. Wow. See, y'all try to love my mods, man. All my mods. See, even the room picking up now. Y'all see 21. As soon as y'all doing some activity, it's sad that my stuff had to pop up and say, do a puzzle because you're not active. Yeah, that mean we wasn't doing that. Oh yeah, who I miss? Let's see what every praise did. 400. I'm gonna give it to her because she just got it in here. I thought she was in here earlier though. Or maybe I don't think when people drop and come and leave the room and come back, it might not. I don't know. Yeah, okay, we gonna see something though.
I was about to say, nah, I was
I
tapping.
could have sworn, yeah, you was in here
I
earlier, so
was
I
here
don't
for
get
the
how.
jump when you first got on. I should
Yeah,
have.
yeah. That's all I know.
Yeah.
That's all. They must have reset it when you left and came back.
Okay.
Uh, Let me see. Hold on, I'm about to start. Y'all think I can't get y'all in them? Oops. Did I invite somebody by mistake? Oops. I invited you. My bad. I was already clicking through names. Yeah. So for not, yeah. As soon as y'all get to 30K, we gonna start this topic back up. But right now, I'm just trying to tell on everybody real quick. Let's see what Mr. Tone did. Undertone. Yeah, for sure this ain't registered. He left and came back and only said he got 7 comments, so it don't register when you leave all the way out. But I'm not about to tell everybody that. People that can't run away is people in the box. Ha, and I know when you left and came back. Let's see what Larry did. He got 1 comment. Ain't that cute. See what Nerd did. 500. Okay, 508 comments. So I know she busy a little bit, so we gonna let that rock. Truth Seeker. Forefront. Oh, I know Carrie fell asleep though, but she was in here early. She only had 1 comment. Okay. Who else? Okay, that's everybody. I got on everybody right here. Said Nerd still here. Yeah, I know she had left and came back though, so some of her old stuff ain't registered. Oh, we at 30K now. Yes. So if y'all fingers hurt already, y'all could take a little break. Then in about the next goal is going to be 40K in about 20 minutes. 20 minutes I will be calling for another one if y'all not at 40K. So where did we leave it? Oh, did we do the more masculine thing? Who we left with the mask? I don't think everybody answered that one. Um,
I answer last, so we're
oh,
gonna
you was the
count.
last one. And did Conscious go? Go Conscious. It's on you, Conscious. Then.
All right. Um, like, let me see. The more masculine you are, the harder it is to submit, agree, or disagree.
Men
I'm
and
gonna,
women.
I'm gonna agree and I'm gonna disagree because, like, the statement it could be subjective. So, but if you look at it from the traditional viewway, masculinity is associated with dominance and strength, but it also lies in knowing when to submit. Like, it's not about submitting all the time. It's about knowing when to submit because submission is not a sign of weakness, right? But it need to be a choice, like a strategy on certain things on when to submit.
Yeah, you a funny guy. What do I do now, Warlock? What you got, Polly? The more masculine you are, the harder it is to submit. That goes for these alpha males and just masculine women. So, yeah. How you feel about that?
Well, I feel that the main problem is that people don't understand what the masculine or even the alpha traits mean. So the societal's thing is like you're almost a borderline. They're basically describing someone as a basic, almost a narcissist, focused on their goals, their way of doing things, and everything else. When the true wolf study on what the alphas do, it's more of a role of making sure that the pack is strong together. And so that type is more, you know, more effective in getting people to submit because you're basically working together in a stronger dynamic, and instead of just a domineering thing. That's where I think a lot of the mistake comes out in how they interpret it. So in all honesty, if you're the correct type of masculine or leader, then you have a stronger following. If you're doing the societal thing where you're like, oh, I'm the one in charge, so you have to do what I say, or I'm providing this and that, so you need to get with the program. Those people often feel alone, in that they don't have any true leadership, that no one actually cares about their needs in life. So therefore, they tend to work a separate plan. That's what I think you see. So I think it's the thing is, the simple way to say it is that the societal masculine is working against its own image, and that's what people are having a problem with, and it's being promoted in such a way that it's not attractive to a lot of more capable individuals. Thank you very much.
All right. You funny with these topics. Okay. What you got? Cousins in the building. What you got, man?
All right. So I will say the answer to the question is no. I think, I'm an ex-soldier, the most masculine, quote unquote, men ever on the planet have no problem submitting every day, all day. So if we're talking about masculinity being the measuring stick, no, it's not a problem. We submit every single fucking day in all situations. And I think that is circumstantial. Humans in general will submit when it suits them. It's survival, right? If we are leaders, even those who are, leaders of industry, captain of industry, the biggest head honchos, when they need to survive, or when it comes to it, they will submit to without a problem if it comes to their well-being. That's what we do. So when we talk about relationships, women, I think someone said it, even Prince said it, when a man provides an environment that leads to comfort, that leads to safety, that leads to no doubt, woman has no problem submitting. And I don't even use that word. I hate that word. But for the purpose of the conversation, you know what I'm saying? We have no problem doing that. If a man is a so-called leader, quote unquote, of his relationship, but his woman is intelligent, she knows what she's doing, she's, you know what I'm saying, she's about her business. If she tells him something that makes sense, he's going to submit because it makes sense for them to survive. The problem comes when you have not proven yourself worthy and you demand to be submitted to, or you know what I'm saying, because it's a title, it's a role. No, this is action. This is what life is. And we have these conversations damn near every day, somewhere or not, on this app. And it's like, yo, the problem is if you are respectable, you're going to get respected. period. There's always going to be outliers. There's always going to be people who buck the system and who don't have, manners, or who are just ridiculous, or, I don't want to say the right word, but, and then but for the majority of time, if you're a respectable person, people are going to respect you because they have no choice, because that's how you lead your life. And all these people that have problem with people disrespecting them, and problems with no woman is going to, I got problem with women submitting. That's probably because you ain't living your life right. That's probably because you not proving to that woman that you got your shit together. And vice versa. This is not just for men or just for, what I'm saying? This is just life general. It's like if you walk in your path, in your purpose, and you stand in your square, these situations, there is no problem. There is no problem for men who know they are masculine, who are comfortable in their masculinity. They don't have a problem submitting when they need to. You know what I'm saying? It's only the ones who are shallow and insecure with that masculinity that have to always prove and beat their chest and tell everybody how masculine they are. That's the people who have a problem because they're not secure in it. And they're going by the status quo of what they need to be masculine. No, what you need to be is yourself. You need to have your motherfucking business. That's it. I'll land on that.
Now you, last one. I guess I tell my point of view of what I mean by this, or what I think on it. Oh, before you go, I do want to ask cousins, what about submission you don't like? Why you don't like that word? I never heard a man say that though. It's crazy. But why you don't like the word submission?
You said what? Why I don't like
Why
the word
don't you
submission?
like the word submission?
Because it's used wrong, and it is taken out of context damn near every time.
So you don't like the people that use it? That's just like people that don't like church. They don't like church, but they just don't like the preachers.
Because, but see, here's the thing, right? We talk about submission, right? And the only time that I ever, when I'm in the ring and I was fighting, then submission matters. See what I'm saying? Because that will protect somebody from getting hurt. When I submit, or if you submit, that means the fight is over. Now I'm gonna let go. Submitting is a battle. That means and so if I'm on a basketball court, or if I'm doing something that is a competition, okay, yeah, submission. But when we talk about a relationship, I don't need my woman to submit to me. That shit is ridiculous. I need her to supplement me. That's what I need. And that's the same that I do for her. So in my mind, I just feel like the word and the idea of submission, people have taken that to a point now where it's just out of context. And I understand that there might be, some religious background from it. There might be other things and why, and I don't argue that, but I'm just saying personally, I don't use that word because it really doesn't mean, we try to make it mean something, you know what I mean, to where it fits us. But the actual how we live in our life is more of cooperation and supplementation is what is really, if somebody asks you, okay, what does submission mean to you in your relationship? All they're gonna describe to you is cooperation. So why don't you just say cooperation? No, because submission is the word that we've been taught over the, you know what I'm saying? So I just don't, that's the reason why. And it's nothing like, I mean, I understand when some people use it and I understand what they mean and I can respect that, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying personally, I don't use it because of that, if that makes sense.
Wow, I got you. Because I was about to say, that's just like some people use accountability wrong and I'm just going to hate the word. That'd be funny. But I would say, and I do get the moments you do submit, right? Because I'm pretty sure when you tell your kid, I don't know. I guess every man different though. But if I tell my kids and my wife to get up out of here, for whatever reason that we in danger, I really don't want no why and all this other stuff because they got to trust my word. It's the reason why I'm having y'all back. So it's obvious I'm about to might be in a situation where I might have to sacrifice myself for them, and I don't need no talk back when it comes to that. If I say we got to get up out the house, we don't need. It's basically like I said, it's just yielding to it. So at that time, I would have the authority. I think if any real, I don't like saying real man. I ain't gonna say that. Any man that actually cared about their family, right? I believe that's really our job, no matter how we want to look at it. I'm not about to look at my wife evenly when it comes to things like that. I just look at that's just how it is. I'm not about to be cute with words and all this other stuff. It is a time, especially if we look as protectors, right? Especially when it's dangerous things like that, or I mean, it just depends on the situation, right? But I ain't got time for and I want to be, what about this or something like that. No, I mean, and it's no different from like if a police is escorting you outside somewhere. They're not about to, hey, why I got to go this way instead of this way, or questioning things, or not, or, it's different things or whatever that I can't submit because I'm so ego driven. So I don't know. I understand it's people, but I think people just don't look at the deep end, because I think any person would want that. But I think because things have changed now and we just I'm free and I do what I want. I don't like control. You can't tell me what to do and all that other stuff or whatever. That's why a lot of people lead into their danger of their life. So I don't look at it that way, but only a prideful ego person have a problem with that word. I notice. That's just all. That's how I look at it. I mean, that's why I got to go back to that topic we just did before. That I just did earlier though. But whatever.
Cause I'm gonna lie, my own sister got a problem
But
with
in
the
that
word.
example, would cooperating works better? I mean, dang, what is the word that harmful? If y'all get the point, that's the thing. I don't get it. Like y'all that hurt over the word
But
submission. What the heck?
but
Yes,
That's why I
but
say I think
Kev,
only
let me
people
ask you
with
this.
the
I'm not
Let me
hurt.
prideful
ask
and
you this,
ego
Kev.
driven people got a problem with that word. I
I
guess.
was just asking a question. I wasn't hurt. I was just
I know.
asking. That's
Right.
it.
No, I just hear a lot of people say that junk too.
But
Why
hey,
you
I
don't
but
say
some
cooperation?
people some people
but
look
here's the
at
thing
it
though,
as
Kev.
People
negative
so
because
hurt
a
off
lot
that
of
word.
people,
That word ain't do none of y'all. It's the people.
yeah,
Don't blame it on the
But
word.
but
some people don't
but
like
Kev,
that word because it's a word that does sound like
My boy
um
jamming.
oh shit.
I was about to
Yeah,
start
people
dancing. I'm about to submit to that music, boy.
yeah, some people they don't like that word because it almost sounds like you're over somebody to the point where it's like they I think some people take it as like, damn, you treat me like a dog, like I gotta obey and be obedient to your ass. Like some people just don't like that word
In
because it sounds,
America.
and like I'm like you, Kev. I'm a person who be like, damn, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what's the problem with the damn word? It's a word that shouldn't trigger nobody because I think it's triggered the people that's not I don't know. I just feel like it triggers certain people that doesn't follow it.
It
Or
go
it
back to
just
that thing I was
but
talking about.
but
Pride and ego driven people. That's just what
but
it
hold
is. When
on.
you don't want to feel less than, you don't like certain things. That's why people be like, oh, they don't like the way you talk. Watch how you talk to me and stuff. But it's like, dang, sometimes some people not even saying it. It's just like sometimes you gonna have your boss that's gonna say something like, I need you to get this done or something like that. You can't got the time to sit there and be like, what do you mean by that? Tell me nice and all that stuff. You're gonna be fired in a
it
couple
sound like
days or less
order.
than that. So
But what
It
I'm
sound
saying
like
though, but
order.
just okay, but here's the thing though, right? Just like you say, what's the problem with the word, right? I mean, I don't understand what the problem with the word. We could obviously say that on the opposite side. Well, I can't understand what's the problem with you not letting go of the word. You get what I'm saying? Like, so what I'm saying is that's subjective. Just the same people who can't understand why you got a problem with the word. Well, why do you have to hold on to the word so hard? That would be the
this is a
same argument,
fact.
right?
Is it
No,
in
it's
the
not.
dictionary?
Because if you look at the definition, you are not walking around every day with your woman submitting to you. What you're doing is, in occasions that you need her to listen to your judgment, she does, right? That's we can agree. Then in times you need to listen to her judgment, you do, right? We all agree with that. So that means what? Oh, we submit to each other. Okay, cool. That's fine if that's what you want to say. But if that's the case, that's cooperation. That is the actual word that means. So if we're talking about the dictionary and we really want to break down a word, that's the word. So why do we have to use submission so much? So what I'm saying is I
Because
don't
that's what it
necessarily
is.
see now again, that's what I'm talking about. I just gave you the definition. You go look up cooperation and you tell me which one that you do every day in your life more. How many
I,
times do
I,
you have
but
to
I did
usher
give you
your
a
woman out of a
scenario.
district? Hold on,
I
that's
gave
one
a
scenario. But
scenario,
how many
didn't I?
times does that happen? But how many times does that happen in actual life? That you have to all of us just I gotta man, we gotta get up out of here and I gotta save
Crown
your
be wanting
life.
attention so bad. But
I'm just saying,
I'm not saying,
right?
but whatever. I guess
But
if you,
more often, I'm just saying, more often in our lives, right, we are cooperating with each other. That is what the majority of our lives are. Okay, there are times, and I agree, that if I say this, I ain't got time to be with no, this is life or death, or this is a drastic situation, or I just made a call because I know what I'm talking about. I made the call, you listen. Yes, I understand all of that, bro, and I agree.
gotcha.
But what I'm saying is the majority of our time is not that. So why do we make this the issue that we are talking about all the time? When
I
the
got you.
majority of the time is we have to figure out a way to cohabitate.
Yeah.
That's the majority
Yeah.
of the time. You get me? And that's all. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I
It's
got you
just,
though. So
yeah,
I'll
yeah, yeah,
let y'all ride with
yeah.
that. Y'all can run away from the word. I'm not scared of the word, so I don't mind submitting. That's to cops or whatever. I don't have an ego and pride for different problems, so it really don't matter to me though. So I don't mind saying the times I have to submit in life. You know, some I do submit to my boss. You know, that's how I keep my job. I do submit to even my preachers. I go to church unlike a lot of people. You know, I mean, so many things I do submit to, and I don't have no problem with that because I'll always be trying to become a better person. That's the difference. You know, I don't cooperate with no dang on pastor. I just listen to him, and if it's wrong, I might question it sometimes. But you know, for the most part, if it's something I don't understand, I'm gonna submit. I mean, I'm not scared of the word, so I mean, I don't have that issue though. So, but like I said, I let everybody do them. I won't let the word go because I realize what it is, but I know it's times that I have to cooperate. So both of them, I do. I know some of them is less likely or whatever, but it don't change the fact that it's going to be times that we have to do. Well, I don't know. Some people don't do that. Some people don't do both, you know. So that's the reason why some people in the position they in now. So, and I can feel it. You know, I don't let. I don't know. Whatever. That's a whole other thing, though. So, go ahead. Nay, I think you the last one on that one. Nay, you got the teacup. So I think the more and I'm gonna explain this part too though. The more masculine you are, the harder it is to submit. Agree or disagree?
I
You said
agree.
semantics. I don't know. Just like Cosmo or used earlier, but I believe two different words have two different meanings, no matter how we want to look at it. Though he was saying, I forgot what we was talking about earlier. It's the reason why these words are separate. Otherwise, because it can be the tiniest thing that could change a word. You know, just like we say and rely and depend. Those are you would think they're the same thing, but they two different things or whatever. So it's a reason why words are different. They can't have the same meaning. So it's something different with it. That's just where
Well, I
everything.
agree because,
We can't
like,
change
if
things because
you
our feelings. That was one thing we was talking about earlier too. My bad, Nate.
because if you so masculine, then I don't know, or like maybe because they don't want to submit, but like if you so masculine, then how can you even let somebody else lead? Like you not gonna follow. So like it can be like more harder.
Interesting. Okay.
They don't want to submit. That's why I came up with shit. I don't think it's hard to submit or to get along with somebody. I just think people just don't want to. It's because at the end of the day, it's a choice. You could either get along with your partner or you could just be an asshole to your partner. Where shit y'all just will never see eye to eye because you're so stuck in your ways and your mindset and what you feel is right.
Yeah, this is what it is, man. And then the ones that do submit, they want to call them names. You're a pick me and all this other stuff, and yet they still unhappy. Ain't
That
that
shit
something?
is
But
annoying.
people just funny though. That's why I be trying to kind of limit BS. If people
It's
ever
like
notice that about me, I'm just not really a feeling based type person. I'm just not, and that's never gonna make the world move. I don't got time for the catering and all the other stuff though. I'm really whatever. But I was yeah, that's just how it is though. But I would say with uh the more masculine you are. So the reason why I say that, and that even go for the alpha males, that go for the I think some people would be so back to and I got to do that topic again. Go back to that what we did today. the more ego driven and prideful you are, you're not gonna want to submit, and you feel bad. You're gonna feel horrible when you do it. So it's gonna be it makes it make harder. Like if you more what is it? Not aggressive. You so I think assertive, right? Assertive and it's like you so deep into that you're not willing to into some. You feel like a punk, I guess, or whatever. So nobody like, you're not about to tell me what to do and all the other stuff. I think it do make it harder when you live in that type of lifestyle when you're used to doing things your way, right? Even like some leaders and some bosses, right? You see men that don't want to, they bump heads, if somebody else try to tell them, hey, something, so I think that goes for men and women when it comes to that. The more, and that's a masculine trait when you're just so daggone, I'm trying to think how much I'm using that right. The more, what is the opposite of submitting? Uh, would it be assertive, stubborn? That's what you say, stubborn. Let me look up. Hold up, make sure. I want to use my word because I'm a definition type guy, so I don't want to use things wrong. See what assertive mean. Assertive definition: having or showing a confident, forceful personality. Okay, I think that's kind of close. First, forceful, having, and assertive. We know that's more of a masculine trait.
Hard
Uh,
headed.
Huh?
He said hard headed. Like a
Is that
kid.
hard headed or combative? Um, Yeah, but it's times that you have to have that forceful personality. Yes, it is time though. That's what make it. But it's just balance. I think everything is balanced. Just like people got a hard time hearing the word humble. People so prideful, ego driven, they don't even like the word humble. Humble means less than, or what I'm saying. It's sometimes you gotta be less than in certain situations. You're not gonna be right all the freaking time. You're not gonna be top dog all the time. I literally had a post about that recently. It's just I think so people so scared, and we do live, and that's something you gonna always hear on my platform. If we so ego driven and prideful, which is our main, that's why nobody can be wrong. You know what I'm saying? Even if we got the real stuff in our face, we gonna still find a way to not be wrong. That's just what it is. But that's pride and ego. Which is our biggest problem. That's why even some relationships don't work. Well, I like it this way. No, I like it that way. Nobody's trying to give in. Surrender. That's a feminine trait. Okay, submit. But I mean, like all that stuff encounters, that's where the balance come in. We always made it clear that, we have both in us. We seen feminine men and masculine women. So I mean, but I think it varies. Some of these, and I had a topic about this. Some of those things just stand out more than the other. You see aggressiveness, you automatically be like, dang, that's more masculine. And some people are very aggressive. You see some people that's just always gullible and all this other stuff. That'd be more of a you would say a feminine trait. That's what that is. So, well, back to with that, I think some people just be so dang on, forceful and stuff that they not willing to submit or ego driven. And these things, even though that's what the topic I got to go back to is, because men are so ego driven and stuff, and it's clear as day the woman is too, like crazy. And I also put down, I think there's a little worse, so they're not used to constructive criticism. That's why they always want to go for the worst when you try to tell them like, hey, I don't think that's gonna be good. What type of, the things that you posted might bring this to it. No, no, how you gonna tell me about that and all this other stuff or whatever? That's ego and pride, but we call it emotional, I guess, whatever we want to call it. Same old thing, same thing. Ain't ego, prideful, ain't prideful or emotion. Pride is emotion, ain't it? I thought. You always think the woman is the worst. I guess so, Crown. If that's what you see, yeah, I guess so. Right, whatever. I'm not gonna go to jail if that's what you think. But yeah, because I guess we only come in here when it's only I talk about men and women anyways. I literally had a topic a couple days ago talking about men. Ain't nobody was like freaking crickets up in this boy. Ain't that something? But whatever. I ain't got to prove myself about how balanced I am. Uh, so I guess we good with that one. I would say let's start with I would say let's start with cousin. So why argue? And this a deep one now. I guess people gonna say we don't submit with that either, and that's our problem. Why argue with cops when we know it can cost us our life? Let's go ahead and start with you, cuz. Then we're gonna go down.
Wait, we skip another one?
Oh dang, I forgot about it. Uzi, right? My bad. Why? Dang, I wanted to get to that one so bad. Dang. All right. Why is gender role such a trigger word today? It seems that that single. I think you was in here when we did this topic too. We did because I feel like I remember your answer a little bit, but we can rehash it or re-say it. I mean, uh, why is gender role such a trigger word today? And it seems that single and unhappy people have a problem with it.
Yeah, that's I think single, or let me say just unhappy people period have a problem with all this stuff. So let's get that
Facts.
one out there.
Facts. I like that.
So I mean, I think people in relationships that's unhappy, they got a problem with it too. But
Yeah.
so I think, but I think the problem with gender roles is that as people grow and we get more knowledge and we get more understanding of how things are, when we start to say that you only do this because you are a woman or a man, not based on your skills, not based on anything else other than your gender, that would be a gender role. That means
Yep.
that, like back in the day, gender, you did the cooking and you did the dishes. Why? Because you're a woman. What if she can't cook? Don't matter. She a woman. She got to do the dishes. You see what I'm saying? Like that's
That is
gender
crazy.
roles because it's based on nothing else but gender. I think that people realize that that's just an archaic way of thinking because everyone has a role. You get what I'm saying? Like let's not be stupid. We all know that we have roles to do in society and in the house. And usually that role is based on who does it better, who has the more convenience. If I'm at home, I'm a cook, right? If you're not, or if I'm working every day and you at home every day, then obviously you're gonna have the home duties, I'm gonna have the work duties. If it was, you see what I'm saying? So those roles are going to be important for a relationship to last. But I think when you start to label it and put it as, oh, it's only because of your gender that you do this, that's when we have a problem. And I think that men don't have a problem with it until we start talking about paying for dates and shit like that, right? Because then it becomes like, wait, what about 50-50? Y'all want to be equal. But remember, we said we like gender roles. So as a man,
wait, what?
Your role is to pay. But that's what I'm saying.
Well,
That
you
would be
said
the
men
old
have a
school way of
problem paying
thinking.
with the first date. I don't even think a man get
there's a lot
accepted
of
if he ever
guys-
sound like what you just made him
but there's a
sound
lot-
like.
No, but there's a lot of dudes out here complaining about it, is what I'm saying. They are
What?
making that an issue. But
You got
yeah,
me with that
think
one.
about
Good. You got me on
Think
that one.
about
I
how
thought
many
that's what
times
men do. I didn't even think they had a problem with that.
No, they
I
got a
didn't think,
problem
do
with it.
women
They do
accept
it.
guys like that? That's a thing right there. I thought they automatically get
Hey,
wrote off if they don't do that.
Come on, man. You be on these damn lives. Don't act like you
On
don't
the
be seeing
lives,
this
okay, we already
bullshit.
know that fake stuff.
Yeah,
We
I'm
know that
saying,
though.
yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. I'm saying we arguing about these things, right, on these lives and stuff like that, where it's like, okay, when the gender roles are in your favor, they're cool. But when they turn not to be in your favor, it's a problem. And I think we can honestly look at both sides and say that. Women are saying like, hey, if you're making this my gender role and I'm getting the short end of the stick, I'm not gonna like that. And if as men, we'll say the opposite. So I just think that's the problem with gender roles, if that makes sense. It's just the idea that you having shit assigned to you just not based on your merit, but just based on your gender. And I think that's where the problem comes. You get what I'm saying?
Okay. What you got, Polly?
Well, my thing with the whole gender role thing is when that conversation comes up, it to me tells me that people aren't willing to admit to what's actually happening in the world. And it, to me, makes people look uneducated, because the gender roles, it just doesn't make any sense because nothing is absolute when it comes to those things. And it's all subjective, right? because different people, different cultures, different upbringings have an idea of what this person is supposed to do. And I think the thing that makes it extra detrimental to people is because it comes with these expectations that nobody has agreed upon. So if you go into a relationship with a mindset of this is all you're good for, this is what I need you for, then you don't have a chance. You're not going to make it in our society because there's so much going on now. And then they continue the arguments now that we've come to different understandings of gender what gender even means in society, right? So with these facts in place, and you have people still trying to talk this nonsense, I feel you're setting up the next generation to not be able to have healthy relationships, because you can create whatever kind of a relationship you want regardless of the gender role. And that's what people should be negotiating. I should negotiate the kind of relationship I want based on the conversation and the agreements I made with this individual that I'm trying to have a relationship with. This other stuff, to me, is what keeps us falling behind as a society.
I don't know what y'all be listening to. That's crazy, though. I'll just hear and keep negative stuff about it. I guess I guess it is triggering more than I thought. Um, yeah, 'cause it's crazy though. They're the ones that I don't get it. Even if it's gender or so bad, like is they working? I don't get it. That's weird. I don't know. Whatever. What role they doing, and the reason why they can't find a relationship, something they doing wrong. But hey, I guess that's different perceptions. I guess. Dang, so far just hearing negative stuff about gender roles. Guess gender roles traumatize people too. That might be the next word to not use. Wow. All right, go ahead.
But see, you asked why do people have a problem with it? So
No,
all we're
I
gonna
was
do is
talking
list the
about
bad.
what he just said. That was some negative. No, he said. I heard what he said. I know what
Oh,
you said. You talking about people in general.
right.
Yeah, I know what you said though. But he just made that sound bad. He said they don't sound educated when they say that. But whatever, that's his perception. So it is what it is. Uh, you there, twin?
Bro, my bad.
Yeah. Why is gender role such a triggering word today? And it seems I like how cousin said it seemed like the unhappy people have a problem with it. I'm just gonna rock with that. I don't have to put the single on
When it comes to this word gender, they got a problem with it, man. They think it's like 50 genders now, so that's probably why. Uh, it seems that single and unhappy people have a problem with it.
there.
I don't know, man. Yeah, especially if they come from a single parent home, they feel like anybody should be able to do it. If one parent was able to do it all on their own, yeah, it's mostly subjective. But I know one thing for sure: the traditional gender roles come from our natural abilities as humans. I'm half sleepy, man. I could barely use my brain. But yeah, that's my best answer.
Mm. You know what's so funny though? Before main thing go, it is it's so funny to me, y'all. It is funny how I hear this in general, right? The more I think about this though, and that's what I be meaning. Why y'all and people be swearing I'm getting on the woman though, but it just be some funny stuff. Like we can literally say, and it's part of generals in a way. We could tell a man to be a man. Well, we say a woman be a woman, that's like that got to be the most negotiating thing and all that stuff. And now all of a sudden, ain't no such thing as roles when it comes to that. But we could tell, we know what a man to be a man is now, right? You know, somehow we know the roles on that. I don't know. I swear, the more I think of this is just some funny stuff, man. And this the world we live in now, man. Sometimes I hate that I be gotta think so balanced, man. I just be hating it sometimes, man. I just hate it, dog. what the heck? You let the woman pay for the first date? Not a rose. Not a rose is out the door after that. You didn't hold the door open. You got her walking on the other side of the street. Now we speak Chinese when it's stuff like that. What of that, man? It's destructive. Oh my, you're sitting at home while and taking care of the kids while she's going to work? What type of man are you? Ah, gender roles, that's some funny stuff. It's only subject to one of kind of things like that. But hey, I just, it's so cute. This is so cute. Woo, I love it. Go ahead, man. Think it's on you.
Say, and it seems that single and unhappy people have a problem with. I'm gonna agree with that. I'm gonna agree with it. I'm like, hold on. At first, I was about to say single people got a problem. Now I was like, yeah, that it makes sense because anytime that you talking to somebody about it, it's always coming from a person who have had relations but never had a relationship where they done it. I think the people that looks down on it or that does get triggered by the word are people who just doesn't live with cooperating with anybody. They don't know how to get along with a person. They ain't never been in a space where you actually didn't go against your partner's judgment. You didn't actually sit up here and properly listen to them and not call them a dumbass or speak down on their thought process. It's like because that's what actually comes with it. Y'all can hear me because I know it says my connection is
Yeah,
crazy.
you say you hear something?
Okay. No, I thought
What is
y'all
it
couldn't
echoing?
hear me.
Oh no.
Okay. But I think the gender role specifically is a trigger because some people they don't want to feel like they're being boxed in, and that's what it be sounding like because it's like, okay, you're trying to tell me I can only do these specific things when I can tell you and prove to you that I can do everything. You get what I'm saying? I could do the man and the woman shit. That's what some people like that be thinking. That's why they be trying to sit up here and show, oh, if you tell a woman, oh, her gender role is, you like women say you cook, you clean, you sit up here, you don't talk loudly, you actually talk in a tone where it's actually soft. Somebody can actually hear you, understand you. You don't act outside of being a lady. So it's like, oh, if you sit up here, you talk loud, you all up in men faces, you sitting up here, you want to sit up here and go back and forth with somebody, or you feeling like, oh, you don't want to cook, you don't want to clean, you don't want to sit up here and do certain shit. It's just like it's all because you're just not that person. You feeling like again somebody boxing you in when it comes to the gender role thing, to the point where it's like in your mind you think that you could do 101 things, which you probably can, but how many of those 101 things are actually going to be successful that you're going to be great at? That's what I look at. I'm like, okay, you saying that you like for instance, and I'm not saying that changing attire is a gender role, but I do understand I have tried to change attire as a woman, and guess what? It wasn't a success. I had to call a man. I'm over here. I'm like, this shit is easy. I'm like, this is easy. This is nothing. Truth be told, it's hard as hell. Just to get a bolt off a tire, that shit is hard as hell. So I think gender roles, people shouldn't be triggered by gender roles because I think either you can do it or you can't. Either you could be the person that could be a success at the position when it comes to the role that you play, or you could be a failure at the role that you play. And it's all about, do you have the willingness to sit up here and want to be great at the role? Do you want to sit up here, and not look at the role that you play at in a negative light, or making somebody else feel like um, you could do their role better than they can? People get tricked by that damn gender role shit. Cause again, like I said, that's just not in them. They don't follow those lines. It's like, okay, we don't need these damn roles because I believe everybody can do what they want to do. Type of mindset. People just don't like order. That's why. Dang, I feel
Okay.
like I'm talking for a long time.
Nah, I ain't doing your thug. Hey, it's only just been 5 hours. Listen, I'm talking to preaching though. You preaching facts. You already know. Preach crew. Nah, yeah. Almost did it to you. Know what I was about to do, but I'd leave it alone.
All right, man. So I'm
Wake up, wake up. Sound like you sleep over there.
When they said I almost gave up, felt like I couldn't stay up anymore. The bed had me down, bound.
All my life.
But I'm gonna say this like another perspective as well. Within being, I guess, say when this seeing how everything going with gender roles, the people that I notice are single and unhappy that I've noticed. Everybody don't see the same thing I see, but what I've noticed has either one been in households that never seen a gender role, so they take on everything, or two has been in a relationship to where they did do the cooking and the cleaning, this and that, and as time progressed, they end up doing everything. So I don't think a lot of people even believe those type of people that are single and unhappy that I've seen have done being like, what is a gender role if I've did everything within a relationship? Because what's your role or stuff like that, or never seen how another role operate. If you don't see another role of what you already are and the opposite of you, you're not gonna know how to really operate within if somebody is in that role. So sometimes I don't think people really, I feel like this, people get frustrated at the things that they don't know. That's just like how in school, if you don't know how to solve this particular math problem because you've never seen it before, you may get frustrated. And if that teacher bring that question back up, you might get triggered too. Why? Because you don't know it. I'm just bringing a different perspective on that. So that's why I think at times that's why it can be a trigger as well, because you just don't know it, or the lack of knowledge of it, or how to operate within it.
Gemini, what you got?
Um, I don't, I don't know because it's not really a trigger word for me, and I think gender roles are dumb personally, but it don't trigger me. So I don't know. It seems like something that if you don't like it, let that shit go right over your head and keep on pushing.
What made gender roles dumb?
Um. Okay. So, Kev, what's a woman's role in a house?
I think they're more of the. I believe they the like the
No, I mean
nurturers
like
or the
pick a thing. Like, would you say like laundry or dishes
Oh,
or
you talking about like a job?
yeah, like what would be an expectation that you would expect on?
Um, I don't think she should do any heavy lifting. I don't think, just because of the way we built. I mean, I wouldn't want to allow my woman to sit there and move stuff with me. I don't know. I just wouldn't feel like a man. But I guess some men feel that way. They probably lift chairs with their wives and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just everybody built different, but I would say, not dealing with the heavy things. Just like if I'm gonna cut the grass, I'm not about to. I don't want my girl doing cutting the grass. But let a pander say they love it when they say it though. But if I
Okay,
say it, it's a problem. I don't know. I never get it though. But
okay. So would you
so I
say
don't think
like?
she should touch stuff like grass. So basically, maybe some of the soft stuff that I don't do. I don't think she should take out the trash either. But what you say?
So would you say something like cooking? That's a woman's role.
Whatever that's like, whatever like that she can find herself useful. I mean, if there's some women don't want to do anything, I don't know, but I believe we have all tasks in the house. If we talking about a house, yeah. So whatever that's light, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure she's gonna look at me to do some type of construction or the hard work or whatever the situation is. So I mean,
So like she could sweep and mop.
yeah, easy stuff. Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Because we got to clean the house up some way. The house got to be cleaned up. So yeah, sweep him up. Yeah, maybe that.
So like, if let's just say that Naya is single right now,
Yeah.
and she got her own apartment, who gonna do the man stuff in the house if she there by herself and don't have no boyfriend? She gonna
Yeah,
do
she
that shit.
she gonna do it. Yeah, she gonna do it. Just
Right.
like I'm gonna do
So
my own laundry and what and my own
do
yeah.
your own
Right.
sweeping, and you're gonna do your own mopping,
Yeah,
and you're
yeah,
gonna feed yourself and wash dishes,
yeah,
and you can do all the light stuff,
yeah,
and you got to do all the heavy stuff. So like,
yeah.
if we already are equipped and doing these things before we get together, why? Like, and that's not to say that it will be a huge problem for me to hang a picture, tap a nail in the wall, or maybe fix a spot in the carpet or pull the carpet up. That's not saying that it would be a problem for me to do that, but like if it's I don't know, it's something else that a man to tap the same nail in or screw something in. Like she ought to be able to do that as well. Like so I so gender roles don't really make sense to me if
Okay. I'll rock with that
I
then. So what about the old lady, right? Somebody might not let an old lady got to find a way to cross the street, right? So man, just watch her. Oh. I mean, I got a bunch of things on that one though. So a lady cross the street, and a dude just watch her or whatever. I'm not saying that nobody's entitled to any of these things, right? But I think if a man seeing an old lady crossing the street, he's going to try to figure a way to help her out. Oh yeah, if she want to get on a bus, right? Or a lady or anybody or a pregnant woman, if they want to get on a bus, I'm
hand
pretty
out
sure a man might get up and give her a seat. You know what I'm saying? Just because of she's holding a baby. But otherwise, if it's all ladies on there, well, she going to sit up. She going to sit or whatever the situation is. So she got to, I don't know, stuff like that. I don't know. I just look at so many different things, and I understand why certain things are maybe roles or we can I guess say positions in life because I know wording is it hurts feelings nowadays. So everybody got their certain positions. So yeah, I'm pretty sure women do a lot of heavy lifting on their own. But what it look like a man sitting there? But some men do it. Some men
I
gonna
was
watch
about
their
to
woman
say,
lift some stuff, and that's what they want to do. That's what they want to do. I wouldn't want to do that. I don't think I'm stronger than I'm for sure I'm gonna be stronger than my woman. So I'd rather do all the lift about 40 groceries in the house and bring
what
it in there.
if
She could put it up.
what if like she beats you to the punch? Like she see that
This not that serious, man. That's super petty. That's petty.
okay.
I'm be like, hey, just stop it. That's super petty. I'm not about to do all that. It's not that serious.
To
But I
me,
think I
I'm
think you get
just
my drift. I think you get my drift, but you can acknowledge it not. But you get my drift though. It's just we know. Just like I wouldn't want my daughters or doing certain things, even though they're gonna have their time, they're gonna do it on their own. But I'm not about to have her doing the heavy. If I can keep her away from heavy lifting jobs, I would try to do that too. You see what happened when they do that too. I'd rather have them doing like customer service and all that stuff. But people got to work, so I feel it. It really ain't that serious, though. Okay.
I'm
I
just
think
fucking
I
with you
think
on
I
that.
was gonna say I also think that most women that call on that stay by themselves, they eventually will call on somebody else to come help them out. If they need anything done. Like I done seen women who live by themselves, cars break down, and they sitting on the side of the road trying to figure out what can they do or who can they call to come help them out.
I've been that
Yeah.
girl times. I would call my father.
Right. I think that there's certain things that when you talk about it's really not that serious, but it does make a difference. Like my daughter don't take the trash out. She got an older brother. I don't even take the trash out. I got a son. He take the trash out. But the way that I was raised, my grandmother always told me. She said, "Men do the things outside of the house. Women do the things inside of the house."
Hmm.
And she also said that I'm gonna teach you how to do the things inside of the house because you never know what you have to do. So she taught me all of that from washing to cooking to ironing to sewing, uh, everything inside the house. So I was equipped as a man on how to take care of myself and how to take care of my kids because I learned that as a young boy. But I think that the gender roles is not that serious, but it's important because things are interchangeable. Um, you as a man, I can cook, right? But I would love for uh, my wife to cook for me. I would love that, but I know how to cook on my own too. So, but
Right.
her cooking for me does something for me. I'm just gonna be honest. When a woman cooks for me, it does something for me. She makes me a sandwich, it does something for me. I'm telling you, something about that sandwich that makes a difference in my life when she does it. But
Mm.
her cooking for me tells me that she cares for me. It shows me how much she cares for me. And I don't think a lot of women understand that small task um, of just cooking. But
Yeah.
it speaks it speaks volume to me as a man. You cook for me, you got me for life. Like I'm like
Yeah.
I ain't going nowhere. What you need? And for me, that's important. I do think gender roles are important, but it's not as serious as people are taking it as.
Yeah. Because that's what people do to the extremes when they dislike something or count it off. I understand that. But I was about to say that I'm gonna say this too though. If you realize gender role, it's called roles, right? You can't have roles by yourself. That just don't work like that. Roles usually happen when there's more than one. Otherwise it's just a job. It's a job or something like that. Roles is when it's like just like position. Let's use the word positions, right, to make people feel better, right? You have certain positions when it comes to a job, right? One person might be doing this section to make it work, the other person might do this other section. But if it's one person there, they're going to do what they can by themselves, right? Of course, that's with everything, right? But roles usually happen when it's, like I said, more than one person in that household. Just like if you have somebody sitting in your house that's not doing nothing, you can be like, what are you doing? If we trying to get this house together, what role is you playing? Something like that. But if it's your own house by yourself, right, you don't have to worry about a role because that's your house you got to take care of. But otherwise, you're going to be like, why is this person not doing nothing? What is your role, to be a couch potato while I'm doing everything in this house? So you're going to get a question when it comes to having more than one person in a household and you wondering what the other person doing in there. You know what I'm saying? You're going to always wonder that. That's with anybody, no matter what the role is. If we want to keep dodging that word, whatever the position is, let's say that then. So you're going to wonder what position is you going to, and why are you taking on these positions? Some people are stronger in certain things. Some people are not. You know what I'm saying? Physical and mental. That's two different things though. But some. But I don't know. I don't know how to explain that though. But I think everything is a crime now. Everything is triggering nowadays to even explain things. So I guess it is what it is. So boys, the point is that's the point, not based on the gender. Well, that's cool, right? Yeah. So that's why I say we can, and it's okay. That's why I might as well make it okay to have men take take care of the kids and let the women work. So if it ain't that important, yeah,
Sometimes,
it's okay.
sometimes,
Run it.
The problem
sometimes you
is
might have to do that. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, do that. Yeah, and
my
don't
thing is,
complain about it when it
okay.
happen either.
So my fiance has never touched the garbage, right? She's never touched a lawnmower. She has never clipped a hedge, right? But I made it a point to teach her how to do it in case something ever happened to where I couldn't. I know that she's capable, right? But that doesn't mean that I just cut the hedges because I'm a man, you're a woman, you stay in house. No, it's not that. It's the fact that I can do it easier. I'm better at it. This is what I do. You have other strengths, you do your strengths, and we work. And now everything runs smooth. Now, I do believe that in the beginning, okay, it was more women were taught inside the house. So it was, obvious that the women were going to be in the house primarily because that's what their skill set was, right? Because that's all they were taught. But if you start going now, and we live now in 2024, where skill sets don't really matter per se, there are certain things that we as men have an advantage doing, right? Still, biologically, we lift heavy shit. We are more durable. You know what I
That's a
mean?
gender though.
So, but at the same time, okay, we have tools that can equalize the field. Most things in a and I'm talking about a relationship. Most things around your house, it is not something that, oh my God, this is impossible for a woman to do. It's just, you know what I mean? About back in the day,
That's an extreme
when shit
again.
was harder, but no, it's not, because we always go
You
to
keep
these
doing.
things.
You
What I'm
do
saying
it.
is,
I notice what you be doing
hold
though.
on.
That's funny though.
So listen, because if we're talking about it, if we're talking about the norm, right, then we shouldn't have this conversation. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
who
saying. And
think
if we
like
don't
that
touch
though?
the
Who actually
extremes,
say? Who say stuff
that's
like
what
that?
I'm saying. If we're talking about the norm, we know that a gender role based solely on gender in 2024 is kind of it's kind of asinine. It's not needed. It's just like saying, but if we want to break it down into details, then we got to go into the extremes. See what I'm saying? But if we just want to break the conversation down, right, and we say, hey, you know what? If you like gender roles, do you, and ain't nobody tripping. If you don't, do that, and then the conversation is over. We can move on. But if we want to drag out the conversation and we really want to dig into it, then we got to go and dig into these little priests. You feel me? So I'm not saying that this is my perspective, my personal, perspective, but this is for the conversation. Unless you just want to answer the question and we be done in 5 minutes, because we can answer it easier. You know what I'm saying? But if we want to dig into it, then we're going to have to bring in these extremes or bring in different aspects, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I feel it. Yeah, just 1 second though. Like I said, it goes back to that. It's just we just don't want to acknowledge it because of the way everybody else perceive it, I guess. But we do it regardless. That's why I use it as in, because like, and this is so funny though. Like it is like one sided when it comes to that. Like we going to notice when a man is not doing his role. We're going to notice that off rip. But somehow we always negotiate it, and gender roles is trash now. Soon as it comes to I never understood it. Like we never asked what a so just like okay, he did just ask that what he asked me what he asked me what a woman should do. He ain't asked what the man do. But we don't have to ask that. The sad part is it's like wow, why we got to ask the question when it comes. And y'all be wondering why I always say things like this, because that's my bad for looking at things on both sides. My fault, right? But I guess some people are just scared. I don't know what's going on, but it's just like I don't get like even if we acknowledge or not, we know it's certain things that men do and it's certain things that women want to negotiate. Let's just say that then, because it's the new world we live in. But we know that flat out, we look at them less of a man if they don't do these certain things. That's a gender. We look at them. That's just what it is. If a dude don't sit there and take up for his woman, which is a role, right? But women do it too. I know everybody want to make stuff, whatever. But we know when we see a man, we gonna automatically his role is to, if you like the word or not, is to protect. No matter what that situation is, if a dude is coming up to their woman or something, that's what we know his role is. We know that women are capable of it. We know all that. But like I said, this thing where we always keep trying to negotiate one person, but we automatically know the other person's job. I think that's our biggest problem because we keep wanting to. I guess we want to save everybody's feelings and stuff. But this is what happens. This is what we do though. But somehow, this really in America for the most part. We got to keep, we got to be like, hey, we both can do it. We're equal. That's thank feminism for that. Whatever the situation, we can thank that for that. I can do what men do and women do it. Whatever, we can thank that for that. But we realize that's becoming the problem too, though. But like I said, it's always the have negotiation with the situation. And then, like I said, it's alien talk when we ask, well, what should a woman do? It's always like confusion now. But we know men do this, men do that, men do that. But I guess, like I said, we can act brand new. I've been on this earth for like 30 some years, and I done seen all this stuff. Some people, some of us been here older than me, so it's like this stuff is not freaking new, and a lot of stuff have not changed. So it's like, boy. I don't know what to say, man. All I know is this always been around. The gender role, we don't like the word or not, it has always been around, and it never really, it kind of never really changed, except for some of the dudes got softer now, and some of the women got more tougher than the men. But boy, that's just like basically saying like weight classes don't matter. We might as well say that next too. But go ahead, anything.
No, I was telling your ass to cook, okay? 'Cause you over there serving. You are serving, okay?
Yeah.
I'm happy you said that because in reality, I think over time shit has been shown. Like you said, it been shown. They show what works for women, what don't work for women. So it's like they're not saying that women cannot sit up here and they can't work hard, that they can't sit up here and lift stuff, but they understand like when you do put women under certain in certain situations that it can be stressful to them, that they do complain about shit, that men will suck up and not us, they'll just suck it up and not complain about it because they understand it's just a part of the job. You get what I'm saying? Versus a woman who's sitting up in, like I said, like society done shown what brings a woman mind's peace. So that's why they kept her in that house, because they seen when she's in the house and she clean that house, what she do? She'll pour her a glass of wine, turn on some music, cause it's relaxing. Now she's about to sit up here and cook a good meal, cause it's relaxing. The thing is, some women, like I said, like I said, it's not that women cannot do what a man can do. Like I said, they just shown that when you are in a certain situation, like when it does come to the heavy lifting, they understand that women complain and be like, oh, I don't want to do this shit. Get somebody else to do it, or I'll pay somebody to do it. You get what I'm saying? Because it's too much on them. Versus the women who sit up here and be like, oh, I don't mind sitting up here, picking up the damn refrigerator or the washing machine, because that's a woman that feels like either she want to get it over and done with, or she would sit up here and she feels like she has something to prove. I think nowadays when women work, that's them feeling like they gotta prove something to other people. Oh, women can work. Women, and truth be told, don't nobody really want to work that motherfucking hard. Like straight up, you motherfuckers be trying to make it seem like, oh, I just love to fucking work. No, the fuck you don't. That's why you complain about it. That's why you complain about that job. And a lot of y'all don't even like to be stay-at-home women. Because at the end of the day, y'all talking about, oh, I'll submit if he pay all the bills. No, you won't. No, the fuck you won't. Truth be told, I think, that's why I also wanted to respond to, because I was like, hold on. Let's say the men start watching the kids. Your woman, if she's sitting up here working, trust me, when them weekends come, she gonna want to be outside. She want to sit up here. If you ain't being the kind of man, because I know real good men that sit up here and they take care of their kids. They just come home from work and take care of their kids, but they still get cheated on. They still get lied to. Because at the end of the day, their woman is bored. She's bored. So it just shows when, and at the same time, those same men, yes, they're good men, but when they get around other men, it's like their woman look at them like, oh, you a sucker. Like, you the weakest of the group. You the one that they send to the store. I don't want to date the dude that they have for store runs. I want a dude that sit up here and he giving the orders. So it just shows like when a man is in a certain position that a woman will treat him as if he's weak. Like if she's starting to pay all the motherfucking bills, oh, you ain't got no motherfucking say so in her house. You don't tell her to be quiet. Cause in her mind, she like, I make my own money. You don't tell me what I spend on my money, what I spend my money on. You don't tell me how much I could spend, I should sit up here and spend on what I like. Cause again, a woman that sits up here and pay her own bills, she don't want nobody running her. So I think gender roles is very important because it stops a lot of women from treating men like just suck ass dudes or just running over them in a way where it's like, okay, yeah, because like I said, I got a cousin right now. She's literally married. She's literally married, and I just don't understand because, well, I do understand now that I got more insight, but she's literally married. I'm telling her, you living a dream that, you know, most women would sit up here and they would want. But the thing is, you feeling like you don't care. You starting to feel like you starting to make more money than your man. You starting to feel like, oh, you could just be the single mom and you could take care, just have your own crib. Cause all you talking about is, oh, I just want to know what it feels like to be single. But your husband sitting up here thinking that you just want to fuck on other men, that you want to go out there and entertain other men. Cause that's what he's hearing. And you're like, no, I just want to know what it's like to be single with just me, my kids, and my job. That's what I want. And I'm like, well, how truly happy is you gonna be with that shit though? That's what I look at. Like, you gonna be working all them hours. You gonna be sitting up here, you know, yeah, you gonna come home to your kids, but even then, you still gonna want a man eventually, if that makes sense.
Mm.
Like, I don't know. I just think when a woman is under a certain type of pressure, it'll make her move in ways where it's like she really don't want to do this, but she knows that she have to do this because she knows that ain't nobody else here to pick up the slack, or ain't nobody going to sit up here and pick up the things that she cannot pick up.
Yeah, they would. I would say they would crack for the most part. I just seen
Villain,
that in my
what
job,
you telling her?
especially in
Shut
that
up, villain.
most of them. Yeah, when they get in certain positions, you always notice that about them, though. You know, they get their feelings. That's why I wonder if the president going to be in a woman. That'd be so. But I realize women in leadership, so that's a whole other thing. That's a whole other topic. Though. That's boy. I want to ask this since everybody doing this. They so with this women can do it too type stuff, or whatever, right? So if y'all had a firefighter that was coming to grab y'all, get y'all rescue out the house, though, would y'all be okay with a woman firefighter grabbing you? All right, villain, we get it. You want attention, man. Y'all just both gonna keep doing the same thing until y'all get y'all attention. I don't get what's going on. People be just, I don't know what's going on, bro. We get you. You want some attention. We got you. Uh,
I answer the question.
And if she can lift me, I ain't tripping.
Yeah, all I say it's burning building. Get me out the house. And save me. Help me. I don't care who it is. As long as you can get me up out of there. Please help me.
Naya, what you say, mama?
I'm just saying, I've served with women who will outdo most men on these streets. Physically, they fire the weapon better, more accurate, better with all the weapons, better with all. Like, I'm just saying, if they're qualified, then they're qualified. I'm not tripping. I don't look at it any different. My thing is, if you can do the job, you can do the job. That's it. I'm not gonna sit up here and you know, judge somebody because I know a lot of dudes that can't be firemen. They can't come in the building and save you. And they dudes, they just don't have the skills. So I'd rather have whoever it is trying to save me, just make sure you can save me. That's it.
So nobody else got anything that they want to say, add to the conversation, or just in general?
Oh, well, Kev had asked I asked the question if it was would you be okay if a woman firefighter was to save you out the building? So I agree. Hey, what Kevin Hart said, help me get me up out of there. I don't care. I mean, it's life because I'm just thinking of if I'm in that building, that means she got to climb all the way back down to wait for another man. Hey, let's go. Let's get in and go. I don't care.
I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't. It depends on the woman, cause at the end of the day, I really don't want no woman saving my life, and that's because I know if she don't got the strength to do so, then at the end of the day, send somebody that can sit up here and save a person's life. Cause at the end of the day, we both just gonna end up in burning up in this damn building. Like I think shit, if she got a good way out, shit, I'll be willing to follow. But if she ain't got no way out, or if I'm knocked out and she can't carry me, something, hey, yeah, send somebody else for the job, cause this ain't for you. You gonna fuck around and burn us all down. Cause I know that a lot of women can't carry other women. That's why I'm saying that. Crowned.
I missed out on. I done missed
You
something.
cannot pick up most of the women that you probably around.
Maybe the better, you know what, the better example would have been a police officer, because if you're a
What was the answer
fireman,
so far? I'm trying
no,
to
I'm
hear what
saying
everybody said.
because if you're a fireman, you don't get into being a fireman unless you can do it. Period. They don't play. So I think the better thing would probably be like maybe a police officer, because they have two different, like two different measurings, how they measure if you qualify or not. They don't have to be as physically fit as men and police officers. But if you're a fireman, they have to do the same grip test. They have to do all the things that if you see, put it like this, if you in the burning building and it's a woman that walk up to you, she can carry your ass. She didn't prove that she can be there. That's the only reason that she's there, because they don't play. So maybe if you would have said police officer, I think that would have been a better example of you know what I mean? Because a fireman, if it don't matter. If they come, bring me up out of here. I don't care who it is. You know what I mean? So I think that's a little different.
Yeah. So what was y'all answer though? I mean, I must have missed out on it. I said if who would you rather rescue you between a man and a woman?
I said a
Fire
Most of
man.
the
fighter.
answers, yeah, most of the answers were just shit. Whoever is gonna come, whoever can get me out of there. I don't care who
I
it
said
is.
a man because I just don't trust that
But she
women
said, man, yeah.
got the strength to sit up here and carry a woman. That's why I
So
think. I
everybody
think
said
only certain
whatever.
ones.
Okay, everybody said whatever. Then. Oh,
Yeah,
cool. That's cool.
Cause I'm
I
like, if you
love it
send
though.
a
I love it. I
woman,
love it. I
you
love it. I
send a
love it. I
woman
love it.
to
no question though.
Kev, cause I just look at it like if you send a woman in there and it's like a 200 and some pound woman that needs to get lifted. At the end of the day, every woman not fit to sit up here and lift that 200 and some pound woman.
Yeah, I wouldn't have said a woman either though, but it is what it is. I get everybody.
No,
Uh,
but that wasn't the question. That you worded it differently this time. You didn't give us an option.
I ain't. What did I say? What did I say
Last,
different then?
I'm just letting you know. Last time you said, would you be
Say it.
okay? Hold on. Would you be okay with a woman firefighter? You know, you in a burning building and it was a woman firefighter come to save you. You ain't say men or women, but I'm just reminding you the question you said. But yeah, that's it.
Maybe I did say that. I didn't say this so long ago and came back. I don't even know what I said. But yeah. Well, you said would you be
Right, you
okay
said
with?
save your life. You said, would you be okay with a woman saving your life, or them sending a woman to save your life and you in the fire? I'm like, how you gonna be a chooser when you need your
Oh,
life
I get
saved?
you. Yeah. Okay, that's why y'all answers came up like that. I don't even know how I
Yeah,
said that. That wasn't what
yeah.
I don't know. I must have rushing trying to get to my nephew real quick.
Oh, okay.
But that's why I was getting to. Would you prefer? That's why I was trying to. Dang, I don't know how I said that then. Uh, is y'all answers gonna even change if I ask that? I don't know. Uh, whatever. I don't even care no more. Yeah, I got it. Uh, so Let's get to this one now. The next prompt. Uh, let's start with Gemini first. Mr. P is back. Welcome back, man. Uh, why argue with a cop when you know it can cost our life? It's on you, Gemini.
Cause I got rights too, and
You gonna die with them, right?
I mean, you know, it's possible. You know, it's possible, but like I don't know, and maybe part of it is like my veteran status. Like you know, I need my respect. Um, so you know, I need my respect, and because the the different nationality person that you're gonna treat the right way, it, like they ain't no better than me. So give me that same treatment.
Yeah,
So
let
like,
me listen to some more answers before I go to this one. Yeah, I don't like hearing stuff like that. But go ahead, Naya.
So I'm gonna say this for that question. I don't get. I feel like this. I get pulled over. I'm a yes sir, no ma'am, no sir. I don't see the point of arguing. Actually, I had ran I get having my rights, but for me, it's like, okay, cool, I'll argue with police. And my family decide to do a lawsuit because I done been pew pew. I ain't gonna enjoy the money. Let me do the lawsuit with y'all if they do me wrong without giving me my rights, because you got to get penalized for not, doing right, especially if you do it the proper way. So I don't get it. Actually, I seen a video not too long ago where a sister went and picked up her sister because her license was suspended, something like that. And the sister kept arguing with the cop. The older sister just left because she got her kids in the car. Like, sis, you tripping? It can end. You can end. So I don't get the purpose of arguing with the cops when you don't win. It's some out there who just ready to put their finger on the trigger. So I don't get the purpose. It doesn't make sense to me.
Main thing. What you got?
Yeah, like Naya said, I don't argue with people, especially not when it comes to the law, because at the end of the day, this person could lock me up. It doesn't matter what I say, what I do. It's just all about am I gonna make it out this situation? At the end of the night, truth be told, some people they care to argue because shit, they care to prove a point to the people that they feel like that do wear a badge. Truth be told, you could say all the law shit that you want to say, but if they want to put your ass in handcuffs, they will do so. You can sit up here and try to tell them how wrong and how they're going against the law. Truth be told, they don't give a damn. Cause again, the man who's in charge got the most say so than the person who isn't in charge. At the end of the day, you supposed to do what you told, and if you don't do what you told, then you got to face the consequences that come with behind that. And I just think some people, they don't care about the consequences that come behind it. That's why they do argue. That's why they do sit up here and challenge a policeman. And that's just really what I think. Shit, you can argue all you want, but shit, is that gonna make the situation better? That's what I look at.
Okay, okay. Um, Twin, what you got for us, man?
I don't think he up.
He ain't fall asleep. All right. Go ahead, Mr. P. Why argue with a cop when you know it can cost our life?
Um, I can't rationalize an argument as to why. And keep a realistic perspective. I was taught, survive the encounter. You know, people can say it's bootlicking, people can say whatever the fuck they want, but I come out alive. And if you're gonna be wrong and you're gonna violate my rights, I'll seek compensation legally. I'll let you be wrong. I won't interrupt someone when they're making that kind of mistake. I'll let them make it. So, um, you know, I'll just speak anecdotally. When I do get pulled over, because I do get pulled over sometimes, I drive a lot of crazy hours because just nature of my job and being self-employed, so I'm up a lot, and I get pulled over because of sometimes just the hour, suspicious looking, and I already have my driver's license ready. I already got my insurance ready, and appropriate paperwork for my hardened metal projectile device. And I always let them know. Windows are always down, trucks off, hazards on, paperwork in hand. Let them know that there's a hardened projectile device in the vehicle, and if they'd like me to step out, I can. 9 times out of 10, that alone right there changes the whole scenario, and they're thankful, and they'll ask me to get out. At that point, I open my door, roll up my windows, take my keys, lock my car, shut it, and stand outside the vehicle. And I get let go every time because I just comply. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I was wrong. Yeah, I wasn't wrong, or I wasn't speeding. Okay, you said I was speeding. That's fine. I'm about efficiency. I want to get in and out of there. They work for me. I want them to be efficient. I don't want to argue.
What you got, Polly? What you got for us?
I'm sorry, what was that? I missed it. I don't know if you said something to me. My son came up.
Nah, polyamorous. Don't tell me he fell asleep too. What the heck going on in this world? Let me get all the people that fell asleep real quick. Hold up, make some room up here for some more people because this room picking up a little bit. All right, that's my kick out music. So it's two more bosses, y'all. Whoever want to come up. So cousins, what you got for us?
I'm gonna say that I think the answer to that is entitlement, pride, and stupidity, all rolled up together. Because I don't have a problem with, like Gemini said, I am a service member. I know my rights. I've done things that, we don't want to talk about for this country. And at the same time, so you're going to respect me, right? You're not going to just treat me any old kind of way. That being said, I know when I'm fucking up. I know I'm speeding. You got me. Cool. I'm not gonna sit up here now and make an asshole. All this extra. What you did. That I think comes from, just being defiant. Thinking that you're entitled to. I have rights. You just can't talk to me any kind of way. You know what you was doing. You know the rules. Now, if they are all the way wrong, right? They are out of pocket. Now, don't help them fuck you up. Let that shit ride. Your mission at this point is to make it home. That's your mission.
Survive
your mission
the
is to get
encounter.
home safe. Right. Your mission is to get home to your kids, to get home to your wife, to get home to your husband, whatever your situation is. That's your mission at this point. And then get your ass on the lawyer. And now you got something to work with because you did everything that you were supposed to do to get out of that incident. But no, we think and we see these movies and we see these TVs, think you're gonna get in the shootout, you think you're gonna get out here and do high speed, all this stuff. And that is ridiculous because real life don't life that way. Real life is gonna probably end up bad. So I always say, just suck it up. You know what I mean? Swallow your pride a little
Yo, and
bit.
cousin, isn't there a plethora of lawyers who are like pro bono if we don't win?
Man, they are waiting for somebody.
Yeah, like
They
they
are
just
waiting
want
for
it.
them. Yeah. So if somebody want to mess up, oh come on, give me this paycheck. I need some more wheels for my Rover. I need it. Let's go. This motherfucker needs service, and this is gonna help
Slam me
me.
down on the hood of the car a little too hard, please, on camera,
You know
please.
what I'm
Break the
saying?
collarbone.
But I do think that people, we just have a little bit of that. This is America, fuck yeah, and we got a little bit of
And
rebel,
that's
and we want to do all that other extra. And I think that right there, mixed with this entitlement of I have rights, I'm free, and all of these
no,
things roll
we're not
together.
free when you
Yeah,
don't have rights.
exactly,
That's the thing,
exactly.
cousin. Like
Hey, hold on real
Right,
let
quick,
me
Paul.
just
right.
Let
jump in real
let
quick.
cousin finish up, and then you next, my brother. Anyways, though,
No,
let
because
him
I was
finish
gonna
real
say
quick.
that, but I was gonna say that we have this illusion of freedom. We have some freedoms, right? But we have an illusion of freedom. And I'll let him go into that because I know he want to get on that, and I ain't gonna go to. I was gonna say it, but I'm gonna let him get on that. And the point, but that's the thing. We have these delusions, and we think that this shit is Bad Boys Part 4 or some shit. I don't know, or we think that we are boys in the hood and we're gonna do this, and mind you, if you are crooked and you doing some dirty, that's the best time for you to be quiet. Like, why are you trying now to put a magnifying glass on your shit? Like, this is the thing that I don't understand. But if a police officer is wrong, okay, because a lot of times we know how it goes, especially if you of our shade and maybe a little darker because I'm LSC. But anyway, you know that you have to act a certain way because they probably got a target on you. Now, you know what I mean? It's a good chance that you're gonna get treated not the best. So why exacerbate that by having an attitude when we all know that we all human and some of these police officers got a problem because they got a badge and they got a little courage now and they got a little control issue and you want to make it worse by having an attitude. Now you're going to make him get an attitude. Now you got to get an attitude. Now he escalates. And now guess who's winning? The person with the armament, the bulletproof, the badge. Like you at a disadvantage. That's not a good fight. So I would always say, let's not. But I don't know. I don't know why other than what I would say is just being stupidity, being a fake sense of entitlement, and maybe just a little bit of too much pride. That's the only thing that I can think.
You got power.
No, and cousin is on point with everything he just said because I've had real world experience with state police, not just regular police, state police pulling me over, and I was guilty as sin. I had no excuse. The cop came up to me, and this doesn't happen anymore. This is the kind of thing that used to happen back in the day. But this police officer, state trooper, looked me in the eye and said, "Look, I'm only going to ask you one time, and you can answer how you want, but I just know that I am going to take your answer into is in serious consideration on to what kind of person you are. Were you drinking tonight?" And I looked at the officer, I looked him right in the eye, and I said, "Officer, I'm not even going to lie to you. I was drinking at night." Now, I didn't tell him how much I was drinking. I didn't tell him where I was or where I came from. I just, "Officer, I'm not even going to lie to you. I was drinking at night." He went back to his patrol car. He saw that I didn't have any warrants or any other outstanding things. He said, "You know what? Because you told me the truth, I'm just going to have somebody come pick you up. I'm going to say that you fell asleep while you were driving. And I'm not going to bang on your life because I know a DUI in your state, because I live in Massachusetts. You get a DUI in Massachusetts, your life is over." He's like, "I'm not going to bang on your life like that. Just have someone come pick you up." And the thing was, I knew I was in the wrong, but for some reason, I felt like I needed to be honest with this officer. But I think things would have went 100% different if I would have been super conflictive and been like, "Why the hell did you pull me over? I know that I just crashed into a parked car. Why are you bothering me?" Like, I think that's the thing that people get it twisted. they think that the officers immediately against them. No, they're just doing their job. But if you make it more difficult, it's like that old saying goes, you get more bees with honey. You know what I mean? If you immediately start being super conflictive, I think that's just gonna go against you. It doesn't matter what race you are. You could be white, black, Chinese, Indian. If you immediately start giving the officer a hard time, I think you're gonna be in for a long night because, like Cousin said, they have the law on their side. It's their word against yours at the end of the day, and most of the time, it's not gonna work in your favor.
And might I add, we got to realize, man, police officers and all these people are human too. They got egos, they got pride. They just ain't gonna be too many bitches, and you know what I mean. Like they men. You have somebody talking to you crazy. You know what I'm saying? And you get caught too many bitches one more time, boy, it's gonna be a problem. They feel the same thing. And I know we think because they are sworn in and they have this
Facts.
higher standard, but guess what? Humans are humans, man, and I expect every human to be flawed, right? I expect that because we are. You
I
know what I
just
mean? I expect to make mess ups, and I know that other people gonna mess up. So we got to think that, man. Like sometimes respect, man, it goes a long way.
I wanted to
Yeah,
add really quick
respect
too, if I could.
definitely goes a long way.
I just want to second what you were saying, cousin. I meant to bring it up, but things kind of skip your mind when you're talking sometimes. And I'm a little elevated, so excuse me if I monologue, cut me off. But it's always important to remember, that when you're dealing with any individual, it's really hard to not have like NPC type syndrome when you're dealing with like a public official. Like, why can't they just function inside their capability perfectly? Like, I'm the center of my world, and my problems are, the priority in my mind. So it's like it's hard for people to step out of that. But it's like I spent some time with police officers in my area, as part of my own recovery in life, not necessarily from a substance thing, but just my own rebuilding. And something that they said is really frustrating is that there will be times where they'll be coming from a DV case, 6 hours ago, and they witnessed a horrible living situation with the children, and CPS is powerless to do anything, and this cycle is going to continue. And then they deal with that whole situation, and then they get called to a car accident where they just had to scrape a child into a bag because they weren't wearing a seatbelt and they got smeared under a car. And then they're pulling you over and you're arguing about them saying you were 10 over in a 65 and you were doing 75. And on top of that, their wife's cheating on them because they're working night shift and their marriage is in the dumps. It's like these police officers are dealing with such a broad spectrum of things that it's like, I just think if I'm going to survive this encounter, I need to make it as smooth and as efficient as I can. My windows are going to be down so they can see what's going on in the car. Paperwork's going to be ready so they don't got to ask and go through a game. They're going to know that I'm armed so that if they need me to get out of the vehicle to feel safe, they can. Like, I just don't want to waste their time, and I have no idea what they're just showed up from and what they're dealing with at home. Like, I understand I have my own issues and I shouldn't have to take that into consideration, but it's a part of life that, people have problems. And even when they're police officers, it's hard for them to deal with all of this that's coming in. And then you got to argue with some random beat person who thinks they know the law. And also, it's not my job to be their teacher. I know my rights, and they should know my rights too. And if they want to violate them, there's going to be a monetary cost associated with that violation. I'm not here to
And
teach you.
Mr. Print, just to kind of piggyback on what you said, I, I'm probably in the minority, but I watch some of these like auditor videos, and it really upsets me because it's like, okay, so it's just like throw common decency out the window and just like let me just be the biggest douchebag, pompous schmuck, arrogant dude that I can be. And let me just walk into a public building and start recording everybody and just act like I'm the hero. I don't like that. I think that you're gonna get a negative reaction when you immediately start doing that for attention. And just to be a YouTube superstar, I'm just gonna go into this place and I'm just gonna make all of these. And like you said, law enforcement are regular people. So when you're making their life 10 times harder for no reason, it kind of just like, whatever happened to be, like, all right, you're just being like difficult for no reason. It's like, now it's accepted and be like, no, the cop is the wrong person. We just need to hate all cops. All right, so let's say your grandmother is being robbed and there's no one else out there to help. Who are you really going to call? Okay, so you're going to call your TikTok friends to come and save your grandmother? Like, come on, man. There is a level of respect that needs to be, it needs to be upfront. And, at the end of the day, they are there to protect us, and they're not there to really, I know that is different at different places because it depending on what state that you live in, the type of policing that is enforced can be, very difficult to handle. But for the most part, I think there is a, a, a genuine aspect of good that is in the police force that is really looking out for us, just like the fire department is just trying to put out the fire when we are in desperate need of having the fire put out. I don't necessarily think that all police officers in every single part of the world are trying to destroy us and trying to, inhibit us and make us feel oppressed. I don't think that that's the case. It's your reaction to the law enforcement. The initial reaction is how you choose your day to go. So if I get pulled over, and I've been pulled over a number of times because I worked for Porsche and I got caught speeding. Every single time I got pulled over, I had my license, I had my registration. Here you go, officer. It's ready for you in the window. I am not giving you a hard time. I pulled over in a safe space and I'm ready to cooperate. But as soon as I start acting like, yo, why you pull me over? I hate you. Why, I'm not even going to put my car in park. You know what? I'm just going to take off. Guess what's going to happen? It's not going to work out too well for you. Sorry.
Bro, did you just say you work for Porsche?
I worked for Porsche for 12 years, Audi Porsche.
Oh, bro.
And
I'm gonna tell you, this is
I got pulled over going 140 in like 75. And when he pulled me over, I immediately said, "Look, I know why you pulled me over. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I got caught red-handed." Like, I agreed with the cop, and he still was like willing to work with me. The thing that didn't help my situation was that my license was expired by one day. So he said, your license is expired by one day. That's like milk being expired by one day. You don't want to drink that milk, right? And I was like, you got me, man.
hey,
Hey,
But you know
this
what?
cousin,
is
can I
I
interrupt really quick?
He didn't tow my vehicle.
Hey, cousin,
yeah.
can you run us through a mod break really quick? We've got 20 people in here, and the likes basically stopped after we hit 35K, like I mentioned, over 2 hours ago. So we could use a mod break.
What the hell wrong with y'all fingers? Hold on, we gonna have to talk about this, okay? I just turned 50, but I ain't got arthritis yet. And if y'all got arthritis, then we need to have a conversation. There's some supplements that I can talk to you, man. Hit me up later. You can inbox me. I'll get you that supplement, get your fingers right. But in the meantime, in between time, let's tap the goddamn screen. That's all we got to do, y'all. Look, it's free, okay? If you feeling generous and you got a penny, you can join his team. Okay, if you're already on the team or you thought you was on the team, you can join the team every day. See, that's what I learned. And so that way you go ahead on and refresh your team membership for a penny. Okay, if you watch the pennies, the dollars will watch themselves. Just saying. Go ahead on, do that. Share. Okay, sharing is caring. You can go ahead on and put that. You can tap on Kev's head. Actually, you can't see his head right now, but on his little box. Hold it down. It'll be a big little It'll screen pop up. It'll be all kind of people you can share it to. Just share it to everybody. Don't matter. You know what I mean? Just go ahead and I'll put the word out because we talking good, man. This is a good time. If you're gonna be on the team, this is a good one to be on. If you want to go ahead and gift the panel, if you like somebody that they talking and you want to go ahead on and give them a penny, come on then, give them a penny then, show them some love. It's Saturday night, we chilling. And with that,
somebody put he's also pale, so his experience is different. I'm actually Puerto Rican and I'm not pale at all. I'm actually very dark right now. Like I got a super tan and I'm not pale and the
you know what
police
though?
officers did not see me as pale.
I think this though, I'm gonna tell you something. I think it's a power in the push. I was going from LA to the Bay Area in a 95 Carrera 5S. You know what I'm talking about. If you know, you know. Okay. And it was, I had it for 5 days. Okay. 5 whole days before I realized that I would kill myself, unalive myself, excuse me, TikTok, if I didn't get rid of it. And yeah, that thing was ridiculous. But I had just watched Bad Boys and that was my favorite movie. And I had to go get it.
And that's the thing. Like once you get a taste of that German engineering, you never want to go back because you could be going 85 miles an hour and it feels like you're going 45 miles an hour. It's just a completely stable.
Yeah, that was the point. I was 127 when I got pulled over. And when I got pulled over, when he pulled me over, my first thought was, what the fuck are you driving that you caught me? What is that? And he started laughing. And he said, yo, you know what? You just made my night. But I was serious. I was like, no, bro, what the fuck is in there? Because I know. And he said, man, I said, listen, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. There's nobody on the highway. I'm on Highway 5. It ain't nothing but straightaway. I had to see what it do, man. And I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm sorry. And that's all I told him. And he went through and he told me, and he gave me a ticket. It was like I was doing like right before it became a problem. I think it might have been at that time. He gave it to me for like 89. I was driving 89. Because if I would have went to like 90 or 91 or whatever, it would have been like, elevated. So,
but cousin, I guarantee you, cousin, if you would have immediately been like, I'm not leaving my vehicle. I'm not putting my window down. I'm not giving you my license. If you would have started with that, guess what would have happened?
Right.
Like that would not have been done. That would not have been a good night for you.
No, I'd have been told. I'd have been in the middle of nowhere. He probably would have, you know what I mean? It would have been all bad. So, yeah, I mean,
I think too many people watch. I think too many people watch these videos that they see on TikTok. And I think that automatically applies to real life. And they think that, well, I saw somebody else. I know my rights because I saw some person on TikTok and they did actually follow any of the police rules and they got away with it. And a lot of these videos are staged. That's the thing that they don't realize. It's not always the real deal. You have to be careful about what you're watching. Because at the end of the day, it's your word against the officer of the law. And if you're really I watched a video the other day where the officer came up to the driver and was like, look, I just caught you the other day stealing a car, and he was like, no, how do you know that's me? And I'm like, no, because I just arrested you. That's how I know it's you. And the guy was giving the cop a hard time, like, no. I want to see some proof that you know that. I'm like, come on, man. Like, it's like we need to take accountability. Like, it's just getting to the point where it's just like, all right, you need to really take accountability for yourself because it's getting to the point where it's like no one wants to take accountability for themselves and they just want to just blame it on, well, I saw this video on TikTok that says I can do whatever I want. No, at the end of the day, it's your word against the law. And if you're giving them a hard time and you're really in the wrong, guess what? You're probably going to do some jail time or you're going to have to pay some fines.
Right. And let me say this just to be fair, because we always got to do it. I know me personally maybe have had one questionable experience with the police officer. But I know many people who have suspect police officers, okay? They have had bad experiences. And I would say that if you are in certain demographics, you probably are going to have a bad taste in your mouth behind police officers, and you would be justified in so, okay? I'm not going to sit up here and candy coat it and make sure or make it seem like, you know, it's just all roses, okay? But that being said, my whole thing is that don't make it easy for them to fuck you up. That's all I'm saying. If they're gonna do you wrong, then at least try to get paid for it. And the only way you can do that is by surviving and coming back on their ass with the law against them, right? We got to be smart because we know that some of them are gonna be this way, right? Most of the police officers are gonna be cool. If you act cool, they're gonna be cool. The majority. But there is still a big, there's a good amount of them who got power control, who got situations that they're going through. Maybe they, you know what I mean? And they're going to try to take it out on you. We know that happens because we're human. But in that case, let's stop trying to be hoorah and trying to fight the man and all this other extra shit and just, hey, all right, take that and just notate. You know what I mean? I see a lot of people filming it now. So that way, if something goes wrong, they got some evidence. Yeah, that's cool. But be polite.
And cousin, not to cut you off, but you know what I've been guilty of in the past that I wish I would have known is sometimes you may say some information about yourself that you should not never have ever said in the first place. So sometimes just by talking to the police officer, you might indulge some information that you should never have even said to begin with. So that's why a lot of people are in agreement where, okay, when you come into contact with the police officers, try to cooperate as much as you can, but don't talk because people get into they step on their own feet, they shoot themselves in their own foot, and they start talking, and next thing you know, you start telling on yourself or you incriminating yourself. And I think that's one thing that most people need to know, whether you agree with me or not. At the end of the day, when you come into contact with officers, the less information they know, don't give them a hard time, but don't actually involve all this information and indulge all this information on them, because that actually can incriminate yourself. So you have to be careful what you say when you're talking to a police officer, because they're constantly taking notes. Even if they don't have a pen and paper, they're constantly taking notes.
Facts. Use your right to remain silent without them having to tell you. And but who we don't want to remain silent is the new people on the panel. Just to pivot, I don't know how long she just been being honest. You've been on here for a minute, right? And then I see my boy Warlock, and I want to make sure that everybody get a chance. Do you guys? I don't know who came on first because I can't really see the screen. Somebody help me. Whoever came on first, with you guys start up, and then if you guys
Warlock can go.
Okay, right on. Welcome to the panel. What's happening?
I just got on the phone with my daughter and came back. I was here a while ago, but I just came back. What's going on with every goddamn body? Goddamn, what y'all can't hear me?
What's the deal, man?
Y'all better start speaking.
I'm just chilling, man. I'm waiting for people to get down on these questions and.
Yeah, I know. Kev know I can't read that shit.
Well, right now people are answering, why argue with cops when we know it can cost our life? I mean, I think you're going to be kind of in consensus with everybody, but if you want to elaborate.
That's why. They stupid
go
as
ahead,
fuck.
say that again.
Your job when a cop pulls you over or whatever is to survive the freaking encounter and get your ass home. That's your job.
Yeah.
That's your number one job. Arguing with them ain't gonna do nothing but cause you fucking heartache. Because you're not gonna.
I said the same thing exactly.
You're not gonna win the street justice game with them. You're not.
So like if a state trooper pulls me over and I immediately tell him, You want me to get out of the car? You better make me get out of the car. How the hell do you think that's gonna go?
You're gonna be yanked up out the fucking car. And then you're gonna have asphalt marks and all of that shit, and then try to blame it
And then,
on
and
some
then,
rug
and then,
mark.
and then, and then when they're on the floor, on the face, they're gonna be like, "Well, I saw this TikTok video, and it didn't end up like this."
Boy. Look, man, let me tell you something. I don't care what time of year it is. Cop pull me over. Guess what the fuck I'm doing? I'm rolling my window down and hanging my hands out the window. I do it every damn time. The police come, why you got your hands out the window? Because I don't want you to. Nope. They said, man, you can put your hands back on the steering wheel. I'll be like, no, I'm good right here, my guy. What you need? My job is to
I
get
mean,
the hell back
I don't,
home.
I don't know how old, I don't know how old you guys are, but I'm 46 years old. I grew up during the beeper era. I had a sky pager. I got pulled over one time, and I admit that I'm not proud of it, but I admit to in the early '90s I used to sell narcotics, and I used to go to raves, and I was coming back from a rave, and I went to relieve myself in the back of a flower store, and I needed to pee really bad. I went in the back of the flower store. I came back around. There was an officer right there looking at me with a gun pointed at me, ready to shoot me because it looked like I was just pulling up my pant. Like I was basically zipping up my zipper. But to him, it looked like I was pulling out a weapon. And I survived that encounter. And that cop looked at me and was like, buddy, you'd have no idea. We got a call about a break-in. The alarm went off when you went behind this flower store to pee. We got an alarm, and you were the main suspect, and we were ready to shoot you on the spot. When I saw you come around, it looked
All
like you
right,
were
man, you
pulling for
saying it too
something.
many times. You gotta watch that word. You gotta say pew pew.
I'm sorry, but
Yeah, you can't say that.
I was very close to being unalive that day, and I was only 17 years old. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. You have to be very careful when you come into contact with law enforcement. You have to be. I wouldn't say like you need to be completely like, all right, the police can do whatever they want, and I'm in agreement with them. Wouldn't say that, but it really does matter when it comes down to if you want to get out of that situation and you want to actually come out on top. I think you shouldn't give them a hard time to begin with because it's not gonna end up pretty.
Okay. Any other questions? Shit, before I go on mute.
No, I really want to. I deeply want to stick on this one though, because I got some more context behind this, and I some point of view behind that too, though. But
All
I'm gonna
right,
let
go ahead.
Emmanuel go,
I don't know
because this is something that
what
really got to get talked about.
I don't know what question I was on anyway, so shit.
I think you just answered it. It's about the cops. That's
Yeah,
what it
that's
is on.
You ever see those videos where they like
Hold on real
the
quick.
person driving the
Power,
car, be like, well, I have a
power,
weapon in the
power, power.
car.
Hold on real quick, brother. Um, let me let Emmanuel go. He haven't went yet. He ain't said anything. Emmanuel, there?
Yeah, I mean, I think the majority of police officers are doing their job correctly. It's just, you get, the minority who don't, who are basically steroid infused psychopaths, What are you going to do about those guys, right? um, yeah, I mean, if you just don't do that, I think you're fine. I mean, it also depends on the localities too. Like, NYPD has a pretty bad reputation. APD has a pretty bad reputation, you know. But yeah, I think the majority of police officers are pretty good people.
Let's do that. Then that's a good question. Then how y'all feel about that one though? Do you feel like majority of cops are trash, or do you feel like minority of the cops are trash?
Is that open or is that? Did you say somebody's name?
We on open panel now with that one.
Personally,
So like, I think like from my experience, I'm not a police officer, but I work for the TSA. So I know how difficult it is with all of the background checks that they need to do. They check Interpol, they check the whole entire world. When you become a police officer, I'm not a police officer, I'm not saying that I am, but when you try to become a state trooper or a police officer, there are so many regulations that you need to go through. They're not just, and that's the thing, it kind of depends on what state you're in, because I have seen some people that do not, they have people becoming police officers that should not be police officers. But I know from firsthand experience living in Boston, it's incredibly hard to get any kind of badge where you're protecting people. They go through an extraordinary background check on everyone. So I think for the most part, you have a lot of good people that have good intentions that are trying to get the job, but there are certain places that have more relaxed laws that will just allow people to be, I mean, you guys saw what happened in Texas when there was that school shooting and these officers are just outside, just sitting there waiting while the shooting was still active. They had an active shooter in the school, and you wouldn't see that happening
Yeah, I
in a
say pew
place
pew
like
pew 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 pew.
Boston or New York.
I'll say this much.
I guess nobody gonna say it though.
As
But
far as what, y'all can't fucking hear me or something?
you said what?
Y'all can't hear me?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can
you,
hear
but
you.
I gotta
Oh,
make sure
I was getting ready to say, I was going to say something, but you said evidently ain't nobody want to say shit. But anyway,
Oh no,
look.
I was talking about him keep saying the S word, and I'm trying to tell him
Oh, I just
that.
came back from the bathroom, dude.
Oh no. I was letting him know because I was saying I thought anybody, but I was hearing him kept saying the SHOOT word. We
Oh,
can't say that
yeah,
on
no, you
here.
can't say that. Yeah,
Yeah, you
Yeah,
yeah.
my
gotta
bad.
say pew pew. It's like I was letting it slide for a little bit, but it's like you're doing repetitive now. That's what it's gonna end up becoming. Might end up getting flagged on that, so I don't want to get
My
flagged. That's
bad. I
all.
didn't. I didn't know that.
No, yeah, it's all right. You probably
So
knew this up. Yeah,
I can
well,
only speak from my encounters, man. I had one bad encounter with 50, and everything else was cool. I mean, they had major chances to do me dirty. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they had major chances to lock me up. As a matter of fact, I had a warrant out from. I didn't know this was some NBA shit, but I had a warrant out for my freaking arrest in the back of a daggone cop car when he was taking me home to get some money for my daggone car that he had just allowed me to use his police discount to get towed. You know, I yeah, it's just crazy. I don't think that the majority of them come out every day say, "Hey, I'm gonna fuck somebody over." I mean, a lot of policemen do it, and a lot of them say, "Look, man," especially the ones that I freaking talk to. They say, my job." He said, "I wish I could sit in the goddamn parking lot all damn day." He said, "Cause all I want to do is get back home the way that I left." You know, so I really don't have a bad thing about police. Cousin, I'm just like you, got pulled over speeding like hell. Getting home, the police pulled me over. I was doing over twice as much as the speed limit. And guess what they gave me a ticket for? My daggone seatbelt, which I was actually wearing. And I'm up there getting ready to argue. I'm like, I got my seat. All right, cool. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Yeah, I'll put my seatbelt on, officer. My bad. A lot of times, man, when we get policemen that do some dirty shit, it's either because of the simple fact that they feel as though that they're hopped up on authority, or you may be paying for the shit that they just encountered. I don't think as a majority they go out and just to fuck people over. I don't. That's just my experience with police. However, if in fact every time somebody gets pulled over, just about every time a policeman stops you and you having a real fucked up encounter, I know I'm gonna get some flack behind this shit, but I don't give a shit. Sometimes you need to look at you.
Bars.
Can I tell you guys a funny story? What happened to me and my younger brother? My younger brother's not with us anymore, but My younger brother had a warrant for his arrest, and we were in a Chinese restaurant, and the police came in, and they noticed my brother, and they knew that he had a warrant for his arrest, and they said, "All right, we're gonna have to arrest your brother. I'm sorry." And I said, "Well, if you're gonna have to arrest my brother, you're gonna have to arrest me." And they said, "Well, you're gonna have to do something to get arrested." And I knew that I wasn't stupid enough to punch a cop, but I kicked a police car. And I kicked the police car so hard that it made a dent in the back of the police car. The dent actually popped out and it didn't cause no damage. And when I went to court, they said, "What are we going to charge him with? Superficial scratches to a vehicle? The damn dent popped out. Get this shit out of my face." And then the court just dismissed the case. So I didn't actually get in trouble for kicking the cop car, but I'm pretty sure if I kicked the police man, it would have been different. But that was a long time ago.
Yeah, you would have been arrested with a couple of shiners.
Yeah.
You would have had a couple of ribs hurting or something. Yeah, you that wouldn't have been a good look. Yeah.
I think the funniest part about that day is that I never spent any time in jail, as this is my first time spending time overnight in the county, and my brother is used to spending time in the county. So like I tried to give my brother the milk and the sandwich. I was like, "No, I don't want this, man. I don't want this." And my brother's like, "Trust me, at 8 o'clock at night, you're gonna think this is a gourmet meal. You're gonna want this so bad." And then at 8 o'clock at night is exactly what he said. I was like, "Oh my God, this is like the best sandwich and little carton of milk." It's like the carton of milk that they give you in school. That's what they give you.
Yeah, see, I don't know, man. I remember the worst thing about a police officer gave me a basic ticket, but he marked it on the ticket as as a misdemeanor, right? Now, instead of an infraction. I don't know if what states might be different or whatever the case is, but oh, I got to go to court. Now it is actually something that the DA has to prosecute, right? And I'm sitting here like, what are we talking about here, people? We're talking about a ticket, right? This is a ticket. Why do I have to? Then they send me the ticket. We're talking about $4,000 for this ticket, right? I said, what is this? And on the thing, it is written as he just basically checked the wrong box. And just that wrong box check made it into a misdemeanor as opposed to an infraction. Infraction would have just been a regular ticket, right? So I go to court and I see the police officer outside the courtroom. And I'm looking at him and he's looking at me. And I said, I was, in my mind, I'm thinking I should just go off on this dude because this is ridiculous. And he walked up to me and was like, I know you. He was like, what? And I start telling him, well, yeah, that damn ticket. And he said, oh. And I think it started dawning on him. He said, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and leave. So when you go inside, if I don't show up, they're going to throw the case out. That's my bad.
Oh, you had a policeman do that to you too?
Yeah, and I went in there, he bounced. And when I went in there, and the DA was like, yeah, well, he didn't show up. We're going to go ahead and throw it out. And I was like, oh my God. You know, and it was just, you know, like I always say, I don't think, to go back to the original question, I don't think that the majority of police officers are bad people, okay? I think that most of them actually go in thinking that they're doing good. I think some of them are power driven, and those are the ones that are bad because they got that ego on them. They got that, right? I think there's a good portion of them that have that. And then there's others that when that stress hits them, they don't know, they didn't know what they signed up for. And those are the ones who are like questionable, right? Like sometimes they fuck up. Sometimes they do. Because when you get into that job and that pressure, they put you on a beat that's inner city. And you know that you're gonna see some stuff because it's geared that way, right? And they put you in these positions where you get jaded. And if you're not standing on your square and you didn't really know what you was there for, you could become, a little jaded. And I think that there's a good portion of those people, But I think the majority, though, it's just, regular people trying to make a paycheck, trying to make it home. You know what I'm saying? And I think, and like I said, my personal experience has not been bad, but I do know people in my family who's had horrible experiences. You know what I mean? So I see it both sides. But to answer the question again, I don't think the majority is bad. Nah, I think it's
No, I
just the
don't think the
minority.
majority is bad either. And like I was telling you, like it was a Rhode Island cop. I'm live on the East Coast. It was a Rhode Island cop that actually caught me red-handed crashing my car. I crashed my car into a parked vehicle coming back from a strip club. I had every reason to be arrested. And this white cop said, go across the street, call someone to pick you up. I'm not going to bang you in your life by giving you a DUI. Just don't drink and drive in my town again. Go call somebody. And I wanted to give this guy a hug. Now, these kind of things don't happen anymore. But back in the day, they did. And this happened in 2015. After that happened, I made a promise to myself to never ever drink and drive ever again.
Well, I'm
And I
glad you made
still
that,
I
yeah,
still
Jordan.
hold that. I still have never drinking and driving after that.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Just say no.
It was almost like a sign from God, like telling me, like, look, this is your last chance.
I think that if the majority of cops wanted to be bad people, I think the society would look a lot different. Um, you know, the squeaky wheel is the one that usually gets the grease. People don't go and passionately expose the good deeds that are done to them in the same way they do the misdeeds that are, done against them. So I just think it's our own human nature on what type of attention we seek. And, the attention that's seeked is the attention that gets provided as well. That's kind of the way that works. So you want to find the examples of cops misbehaving and abusing power and violating rights and taking lives. You can find that. Yeah. But it's a lot more difficult to find the inverse because it doesn't get reported the same. I think that cops generally, at the beginning of their career, I'll say, they're not going into it thinking, great, I get to potentially traumatize myself with unaliving X amount of people throughout my career. They're probably thinking, I'm going to go into this community, I'm going to do my best to help the people that need me.
I'm gonna say, I live in Vegas, so I don't know how it is everywhere else. Um, I think, from this just my experience, I ain't really meet too many good cops. I met some cool ones, but majority they wasn't cool. I've been violated by a cop, two cops, and two different times. I think I think that it just depend on the person. I don't think every cop is bad, but I do think you do have some slime ball type of dudes. Meaning, um, for instance, I got pulled over, and the cop he just basically told me to step out the car. And it wasn't, and it was just because he wanted to search my car. He searched the car. All he found was some flowers, and what I mean by flowers, 420. He found that in my car, and the thing is, he wanted to search me. He was like trying to let me know it was okay for him to search me, and I was like, well, can I request a female officer? He was like, he's like, you should just let me do it and get it over with, so I
He
can.
he was he was he was like, I'm female on the weekends.
What you mean?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, that sounds messed up, and I know that that does happen, and that's when you have every right in your power to request a female officer. So
But it was more like he brushed it off, like, oh well, it's okay for me to search you. Um, we don't need to do all that. I could just sit up here and search you really quick and let you be going about your business.
cause like
And
I work for the TSA, and a woman asks for somebody other than the rate. If they ask for a gender, if they ask for a woman to search them, I have no power against that. I have to go find a woman to go search her. Like you can't, as an officer, you have a duty to uphold. So you can't be doing stuff like that. I mean, I think what happened to you was wrong.
Hey, I got a question. Did he search you?
yeah,
Did he let you go afterwards?
yeah.
Did a part of you anticipate that? Did a part of you anticipate that he would release you if he performed the search?
Mm, I don't know.
Can we assume that's a yes?
I think when it came to him and his energy, because he kept on saying stuff like, "Oh, well, if you could just point me in the area where you think some bad dudes might be, then like he wanted some insight on where he could pick up like a kingpin or some shit. And I don't know no damn kingpin or anything like that. He just assumed because I had 420 on me that I knew like a actual big
It sounds
type of
it
plug.
sounds like to me that he was just trying to do what he could just to try to keep your attention and try to keep your company as long as he could. It don't sound like the particular protocol that is necessary in order to. I mean, for me, it sounds wrong. I think that you are in the right, and I think that this officer, in particular officer, was probably stepping over the line when it came to interviewing you.
I don't know. I just don't argue with people like that. Like, even if you are in the wrong, if I feel like you're in the wrong,
Can I
I'm not gonna
ask
argue.
something really quick?
Go ahead, mister.
Was the 420, was it illegal to have possession of? Was it
No,
illegally in your
no,
possession?
no. No. He had gave it to me. Gave it back to me. He gave it all back to me.
So it wasn't illegal to
So what
possess
was it
it?
in your possession?
No.
If it wasn't illegal to possess it, then I don't know what the grounds for the search is. Um, I don't know what he's checking for. If he doesn't find anything illegal on you in your car, finding
I
420
mean,
if it's legal
I
is
mean,
the
I'm
same
not
as
gonna
finding
lie. They
cigarettes.
badge off the cars out here. Like, I was up in a Hellcat, so it was like he felt like it was a smug dealer card. If that makes sense. I don't want to say that.
I, I'm just confused. Why did he confiscate the 420 if it wasn't illegal?
Because it's legal in Vegas. And he was
Right. So
like,
why why did he
cause he
confiscate?
was like, he don't care about the small stuff. That's what he kept on saying. I don't care about the small stuff. He said, I'm caring about the big guy.
So then the 420 was illegal then because it's still small stuff. If it was legal, it
No,
wouldn't be
no,
any
no, no,
stuff.
no, no, no. It's not about that. He wanted an actual plug. He wanted
I mean, I
somebody.
understand
He
that.
wanted
I get
somebody
it.
beyond. No, no. He wanted somebody who didn't sell the 420. He didn't want that person. He wanted somebody who sold the hard stuff. And I don't know nobody that do hard. So
Well,
I,
it
okay.
just
So
doesn't. It just
the
seems like an
problem is
abuse
he
of
doesn't have
power because I don't
probable
have
cause
more
to conduct
info.
the search. He doesn't have grounds for the interrogation or the interview. I'm really
I
trying to figure out
mean,
how this all happened.
they pull you over for crazy shit out here. It doesn't matter what it is.
Okay. So I think
It
this is
does
like one of
matter
those
though
times where
because
citizens just have to understand their rights and their responsibilities, right? and just have to know that you don't have to say anything to police officers while they're conducting business or
Right.
even outside of business, right? Like, I'll say this, though I believe that the majority of police officers are righteous and good or whatever, good people that are trying to uphold the law and maintain order in society. At the end of the day, good cop or bad cop, they're a cop. And so, like, the worst possible thing they could do is enforce the law against you righteously. And so you shouldn't incriminate yourself. You know, like you should always just stay silent. You don't have to answer any questions unless they're
And
detaining
it
you.
sounds like
I
to me
mean,
that
it's like the way that they
because
are
of the
out
type
here.
of vehicle that you were driving, it caused them to have unnecessarily, attention to you. It drew more attention to you than
Yeah,
what was necessary.
I had to
So,
let go the
there's a
other
lot.
vehicle
There's like an
because
influx of what's going on with a lot of stolen vehicles that are being sold on Facebook Marketplace, where you can
oh
buy
nah,
a brand new
my stuff.
Corvette C8, and
Nah,
you could buy
I had owned my car. I ain't need to sit up here.
and and
I
and,
mean,
and
I'm
I
not gonna lie.
absolutely believe you. I believe you.
I did
But the
have
thing
officers
is,
ask me, "Oh, how did you
when they get
drive
these
this, or
phone
how did you
calls,
get this car?" Like they
they
do
get in
ask
these
that.
they get in these phone calls and then they're automatically lumping them all together. Like, okay, all right, now we have another stolen Hellcat call. So even though your Hellcat was not stolen, they have so many different calls coming in. Like, okay, this person said that their car was stolen, and Hellcat is probably one of the most popular stolen cars right now. And not only a Hellcat, Corvette, you can go and buy a C8 Corvette Stingray on Facebook Marketplace for $15,000. What these criminals are doing is they're driving these whips around for a few weeks and then they post it back up and they try to resell it. I've never seen anything like this before, but this is what they're dealing with, what law enforcement is dealing with, where people are buying expensive cars. You could buy a Lamborghini for
Even if
20
they
grand.
pull
Hey,
you over,
hello. Hey, I'm gonna interrupt a mod, so let's just mute up for a second here. I want to get us a redirect here back on the topic. So, and also I want to point out that hey, Kev, are you there?
I think Kevin's busy right now.
Well, I can't get access to see the likes right now, but I mean,
The
how many
lights
people have
are
liked? But we're sitting at
47.
37 and a half, and I'd like to keep these comments going. So let's keep those likes going. If I don't see a jump in the likes, I'm gonna cut the comments for a little bit. I'd hate to do that. So let's get those likes going. Let's throw a hashtag FYP up in the comment section right now while it's still open. And feel free to gift the panel, gift the host if you like what you're hearing. Even if you hate what you're hearing, feel free to gift them. Give that gift with some angst to it if you want. Anyways, so I'm gonna I'm gonna start us off on the next question, and we'll go Power Grace over to Warlock, and then Zigzag back over to Cousin, and then to She, and then back over to Emmanuel. So we'll start off Power and Grace. Would you be a better cop than the ones that we have today? And then how so? And would it be easy? So feel free to go on that. Try to keep the plane about 2 minutes of flight at the most, all right?
Personally have experience by working with Homeland Security and checking people's bags every day. I know that I'm not a cop, but at the same time, I know that I would probably be a more understanding cop because of where I came from. I came from an impoverished, community where it was basically like you never knew what you were gonna experience every day. I grew up during the crack era in the '90s, where there was just crack. It was a crack epidemic, and it was just like very difficult for me to try to keep myself on the straight and narrow when I was surrounded by so many opportunities to make money quickly. But I believe that I myself would make a good police officer, but at the same time, it is difficult for people to follow the same kind of moral code, and that essentially goes back to the state that is teaching these officers how to behave, because there's not the same standard across the board. So I just want to just mention that it's definitely different when you go down to Texas, when you go down to Seattle, when you go down to California, and when you come up to the East Coast. It's definitely there's a different standard that's being held when it comes to picking quality law enforcement. But thank you for listening.
Very nice, very nice. Warlock, it's on you. Would you be a better cop than the ones we have today? How so? And would it be easy?
Nope. That's the first answer.
All right, so no. How so?
Because I don't particularly like to deal with the gray areas. That's really politics to me, and I'm not a real political fucking person. And it would be easy for that reason for me, honestly. Yeah, I would be a very they wouldn't like me very much. People wouldn't like me very much, not at all. I'm just so sorry for y'all. Just be happy that I got out of daggone law enforcement. That's why I couldn't be a good judge either.
If I was a politician, I want Warlock on my team.
That's my answer to that damn question. I'm not even gonna elaborate. Motherfuckers want to know, they can ask me.
Just don't break the law and you good.
All right, cousin, it's on you, my guy.
Wow. Fun fact. Before I went to the military, I was going to actually be a police officer. And I got all the way up to my board and passed the board, and I was due to go into the academy. And then it hit me. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? This is not me. But I think at the time I was doing it because my uncle was, and he kind of talked me into it. Because I've always had, like Warlock said, the diplomatic, thing. And so I didn't do it. And I actually went to the military instead. And I think it was a better decision for me. But if I had to be a cop, I think I would do a good job just because I'm human. I think I would not lose my humanity. The same as if I was a good soldier. There's certain things that I did that was similar in the military. So, but better, I think I think I'd be better than a lot of them. Them pieces of shit out there. I'd be better than that. But I think good police officers are, that takes a different constitution. That's the only way I can say it. Like, my uncle was a different type of dude. Like that, to be able to do that and still keep yourself grounded and still be, not an asshole. That's hard. So I don't know. I think I'd be adequate. I'll say adequate if I was to do it. I ain't gonna say great or better than, but I'll just leave it at that.
I think this kind of to try to piggyback on what cousin is saying is when you have a certain upbringing and you see people in your family that have had these kind of morals and ethics behind them, you want to be a part of that. You know what I mean? Like my real dad wasn't a part of my life. My stepfather he came over from Cuba on one of them rafts and worked his ass off. My stepfather was the exemplary man that I looked up to. He woke up at 4:30 in the morning to fix cars every single day. And I looked up to him and I'm like, even though he's my stepdad, I look up to him more than my real dad because my real dad wasn't even in the picture. And my stepdad really taught me how to be a real, true gentleman. And I think a lot of men get the we I mean, I saw like a TikTok the other day, all men are toxic. Now all men have the capability of
Hey,
being
hey, buddy,
toxic.
land your idea because we got to get to she and Godlike in on this. All
Yeah,
right, I
no,
don't
but
mean to be rude.
I'll
I just
cut it
I'm keeping
short.
us on
I'm
task.
just
That's all.
saying we got good men out there that are making a good example for us. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you. And no disrespect, my guy. I just want to keep us on track. That's
No,
all.
no, no, I got you. I got you.
Um, I'm gonna say, as far as the question goes, well, would I be a better cop than the ones we have today? I'll say you could try to be as great as you can be when you are in a certain position. I think it all depends who are you under and who orders are you following. Because you got some people who work for people that are crooked, and they'll teach their team how to be crooked. And like I said, the shit has always been shown throughout times. If you ask me, shit, you always seen crooked cops. People who sit up here and go against their their um their duty, who will sit up here and they'll sit up here and break certain rules because they're either getting paid on the side, because there's always a middleman. I don't give a damn. There's always a middleman. Um, and plus, you got a lot of people in that field. I think for the right price, you'll do anything. And I think that shit is real. Cause again, I don't think they got certain. I don't think they put things in films for no reason. I think it's to show people that every cop ain't a good cop. Every cop ain't out here seeking justice. You do have those people who sit up here and they don't care to get justice at all. Some people even care to do harm to some others. And the thing is, I was thinking about something. I seen a lady who was getting put in handcuffs, and she was telling like everybody that was around, she was like, she kept on saying, this is the K word, napping. This is basically y'all is kidnapping, taking people type of thing, right? And and I was like, damn, like she do kind of got a point, because she was like, at the end of the day, she was saying like, no, no family know where she's at. You don't know who's taking you. Who don't nobody know where you are when the law is putting you in jail and stuff. So until you make that phone call, that's when somebody know where you are. Till then, if they take you, they take you. You get what I'm saying? So I'm like, that's deep. Like that's deep on another level to me. And I was like, I ain't never thought about nothing like that. Cause I would look at it as a person just doing their job, like anybody else. They here to do their job. It's what they signed up for. But other people would see it as, nah, this is like Tupac said, this is a gang. This is a serious game of people who have came together, who have chosen the blue collar, and who chosen to work with each other and have the understanding that, oh, it's us against the world at the end of the day. we are the brothers and sisters. We are the ones that stick together. You get what I'm saying? You stick by the man that's working beside you. You don't go against that person no matter what. And that person could be a crooked cop, but you will still be have to fight by that person's side. Like, hopefully I'm make sense to y'all, but if I'm not, it's okay too.
No,
But
you make perfect sense, man. You're good. You perfect sense. We understand what you say.
All right, Godlike, you're new to the panel. How are you doing this evening?
I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Just getting
I'm
back
glad to hear
on.
that. I haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're doing well. I hope everything in life is treating you good and blessings are coming your way. So
Yeah, man. I've been trying to reprogram my algorithm, man, on this thing. So I had to go um unfollow people and follow more things that I was interested in, and then go back and follow the stuff. So it shows me stuff more now that I'm interested in, like business stuff, DJing stuff. Those are the things I get shown more. And then occasionally it'll show
You
me
can
like,
go. You can go into your settings and actually reset what you can reset your whole entire TikTok. So it helps you. Basically start over.
yeah, because this shit programs you, man. So you gotta be, you gotta be
Yeah,
clocking it.
it's the thing the reason not to take any your time off, but I hate crypto. I cannot stand crypto. And I made one comment on crypto and I said crypto is a pet rock. Next thing you know, I got invaded. My life got invaded by crypto people. After I said crypto is a pet rock. Next
yeah,
thing you
man, I
know,
really
I
don't have
had to.
much algorithm issues though, man. I just make sure that I like the content that I like, and when I come across content creators that are
But
making things that I can't stand,
there's
I make
certain
sure I don't have to
people
see them again.
there's certain people that will have like 1 million fake pages that will constantly try to add you as a friend, and it's all phony.
Oh yeah, 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 I've seen it. Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
anyways,
Yeah. So they,
you can build on anything you've heard, but the question that we're trying to go over as a group right now is: would you be a better cop than the ones we have today? That's the first part. So, would you be better or not, and how so? So, give us a little explanation why you feel that way, and do you think that it would be easy?
it's a great question. Would I be a better cop than the ones we have today? I think for the type of person that I am, I don't think that my personality style fits very well in a role like that. Just because I tend to uh, I tend to like to stay away from aggressive situations, and I feel like as a police officer, um, it's just inevitable that at some point in time you're going to get put in an aggressive situation. And I feel like as a civilian, I have a little bit more control on just, for the most part, being able to avoid that, right? So I don't think that I would be a better cop than the ones we have today, and I don't think that it's a easy job, and I think that it can be something to where you can come into a position like that with this mindset that you're going to be this and it's going to do this and it's going to be this, and then your first day out in the field, you you got to pull over somebody that you go and check their plate, and they've got a record, and they've got warrant out for their arrest for armed robbery and shooting at somebody. But when you go to the guy's window, he's acting like nothing's wrong. It's your first day in the field, and I'm just creating a hypothetical situation of why, like, and then that first time, like, you gotta pull your weapon on somebody, because this guy has a weapon on him. So I think the situations like that, that situation could end, to the point to where he has to actually use that weapon on that individual. And I think that you can go through things like that, and it can shape your mindset. Because I always would wonder, from officers. You know, how do you go out in the field and not be guarded? Like when you're in some of these more dangerous areas, like how are you not stepping out on the somewhat on the offense? Like you have to be. You can't in some of these areas, man. If you're a step behind, it can cost them their life too. You know, and these people have families as well. So I know I don't land here. I know my uncle was a state trooper for 15 years, and he's a great guy, great family, raised great kids, and he would say, when I tell you to put your hands up, you better do it. And if you go to reach for something after I told you to put your hands up and you don't follow those orders, I've got 3 kids at home, and I can't take the risk on the fact that you aren't reaching for something.
And
'Cause
that's the thing. I think that's the thing that is a big problem today, is because everybody automatically assumes that all law enforcement are terrible people, and in reality it's not the case at all.
It's not.
Most of the time you're dealing with someone that's probably close to retirement, that is just trying to get to his pension, and is not really trying to give you a hard time whatsoever. And because we have such a negative, you know, negative view on police officers, we just a broad brush is what the term I want to describe. We just paint all police officers with a broad brush. They're all terrible. They're all gonna screw you over, and really that's not the case. From my experience as a minority growing up in Boston, I have had a lot of officers be like, "Yo, I'm gonna give you another chance. Just don't let me down." I've had more of that than a negative experience.
God, like, were you done with your idea, or did you have more you'd like to say before we move on?
No, I was just gonna say he made some great points, and that's just one thing I think we have to be cautious of is, being careful of where our beliefs are coming from, because a lot of these things of we're all bad and men are all bad and women are all bad and cops are all bad. A lot of that stuff it's being programmed, and people aren't paying attention to, like, well, what are you seeing in your everyday life? I think when people really check that, man, you realize that it may be the opposite of that. You started to believe in false
Yeah,
realities.
man, I totally agree. And just before we move on, really quick, I just want to remind everybody that I asked for 40K. I told us that we were going to lose the comments if we didn't get there. We're not there. I'm going to give you guys another minute to keep the comments open. So let's tap that screen. Also, the decorum for the room, when we're all going through the questions, we like to save our individual questions or add-ons until everybody's gone through the question. We will go to an open panel after we hear from Tracy, and then I give my stance on the question. Then we'll go into an open panel where we can all bring up our questions and clarifications for viewpoints. Okay, so looks like 39.2. Come on, tap that screen, people. Everybody in the box can tap the screen. Everybody in the comments, tap the screen. Let's keep these comments open. And Tracy, welcome to the panel. I don't know if you were here earlier. Is this your first time here?
Yes, this is my first time.
Well, hello, welcome. I'm not typically the guy running it. I just happen to be a mod here, and Cousin's also a mod here as well. Kev seems to have stepped away, so
Okay.
I just kind of took the role. Right now, we are on the question of, would you be a better cop than the ones that we have today? And then yes or no or whatever, and then how so? So give us a little explanation as to why you feel that way. And do you think it would be easy to be a cop?
Okay.
Is the premise.
Okay. So, would I be a better cop? Absolutely. I come from a family of law enforcement. My stepdad was a cop. My aunt was retired as captain of the police department. Her husband was a cop. My cousin's a cop. So I know that there are good cops that exist. Now, how I would be a better cop? Okay, so I heard you guys talking earlier, and you said that people have like this, like, false fear, or this, like, I don't know, like this program fear of cops. Like I have a fear of cops, and I come from a family of law enforcement. I have been harassed by several cops. I have had to press charges on cops, get restraining orders on cops. So this is a real thing. Like this is not when you guys say like people need to pay attention to their day-to-day life and the interactions they have with cops. I've never been in trouble, and I have had horrible experiences with law enforcement in my town. So, yeah, I do have this idea of cops being the bad guys. Or a lot of them out there. I think is based off of our experiences. It's not necessarily something that the media is just feeding us, because if the media was feeding us that, but we were actually seeing something different on our day-to-day basis, our day-to-day run-ins with police officers, then, I mean, obviously we wouldn't have that fear. I think the fear is valid, and it comes from the experiences that some of us are having with law enforcement. How I feel like I would be a better cop is not having that power trip, knowing, having discernment, knowing when it's necessary and when it isn't necessary. Cops can be very intimidating. I know being a police officer that you go out into the field basically with this serving people who basically have this idea of you already. You're going into a situation with a bad rep, but it's police officers who are dirty cops who are creating that bad rep. So I think just by treating people like people, and not displaying the same behaviors that I've experienced. So yeah, and like I said, I'm a mom, I work, and I get harassed by the cops. So it's not, I don't think there's this false narrative on cops being bad. There are a lot of bad cops out here. And like I said, I come from a family of law enforcement. I never grew up with the mindset of, you know, all cops are bad. I was taught to trust law enforcement. I was always around cops. But life showed me differently. So, I don't think I don't necessarily agree with you guys when you said earlier, like a lot of people just most of the time that you come in contact with a lot of cops, that they are just good cops. That's definitely not true. And it's all about people's experiences. I think it invalidates other people's experience, because that's definitely not been my experience.
Okay, so I would just like to say that I think there's room on the table for a broad variety of experiences. I don't think that saying one thing exists necessarily denies that the other exists. I think that life has enough variety where people who are on this panel who have discussed their positive aspects,
Mm-hmm.
I think that all of them can list negative aspects as well. I think that what we're illuminating is that there tends to be a more vigilant um, effort in getting bad behavior on camera, which is perfectly fine with me. I believe in transparency. Someone said, "How do we keep an eye on crooked cops?" Well, we need a lot more transparency in the system. So, I don't have any like policy answers. I haven't really given any policy thought, but I would just say that even though because you right before you had said about people's experience and validating others' experiences, I was just going to say thank you for coming up here with a different perspective, because you were offering something that a lot of us didn't offer. And I wanted to let you know that even though it varies in its experience, it's welcome here, and there's room for it, along with all of our other experiences that we discussed.
Yes, thank you. And I didn't hear, I just joined, but yeah, like I said, it's unfortunate. Like I said, I grew up as a kid trusting cops. I believe like I said, I live with my aunt. She was a cop. My stepdad was a cop. All of their friends were cops. So I don't know. I didn't have that idea until I actually the world showed me different. So, and I get what you're saying. I just didn't want it to be like, okay, these some people are just out here saying because that wasn't your experience that maybe other people are like exaggerating their experiences or they are just taking it from what they see on social media. There's a lot of us out here who experienced it. So that's where we get the ideas from. And this is why we feel the way we feel because of us getting harassed by cops.
Well, thank you for answering the question. And like I said, I just want to let you know, everybody on here, all of our opinions are welcome here, and all of our experiences are welcome to be discussed. One person's experience does not state someone else's doesn't exist. So I just want to clarify that. So I'm going to just jump through the question really quick, and then we'll go open panel on it. So I don't think I'd be a better cop in the happy-go-lucky sense of doing a job of making citizens that I am in contact with, quote unquote, happy. The nature, my natural disposition is to be very dispassionate, and when there's an established regulation that I have to follow, I find it very easy to just say, okay, I'm being paid X amount of dollars to behave within this guideline, and this is what's expected of me, and then I just perform to that task. So just due to the nature of my mindset, I don't think that it would be conducive for me to be a police officer, because I just wouldn't, my natural inclination isn't to listen to the individual story. It's to be a little bit more blind-eyed and just say, okay, well, this is the regulation, this is the infraction, have a wonderful day. And I'm just trying to be efficient, and I think that would just cause a lot of HR complaints. I get HR complaints when I was in really, cutting edge manufacturing for Boeing, just because of how I would tell someone that they needed to do better at their job so that it could be a product that wasn't going to, unalive 300 people. I would hurt their feelings, but really I wasn't being mean. I just talked very direct. So I don't think that would be a beneficial trait for a police officer in society. I think they need to have I think it's hard to ask them to have a lot more grace because of the extreme nature of things they have to go through. As I pointed out earlier, you can go from a DV case with a horrible situation with children where nothing's going to get resolved and CPS has no power, and then scraping up a child and putting them into a Ziploc bag because they weren't wearing a seatbelt and got smushed by the car. And now you got to go and argue with somebody about speeding, and they know their rights and they don't have to comply. And this, it's like, I don't want to deal with that. I know the kind of mindset that I am, and I need to be in an environment that will allow me to be successful, and that has to be one that demands precision. And being a police officer, I don't think that precision is the only trait that's needed. So now we're open panel, so go ahead and jump in however anybody wants.
I feel like that's fair, though. I think that's actually how a police officer should be. I believe that's fair. You're there to do a job. You follow policy and guidelines and that enforce the law. I feel like that's exactly what a cop is supposed to do. Just being fair. I don't think that, you have to be, this down to earth, likable person to do your job correctly.
Yeah, and I mean, but like I said, I know my personality, and it's like I didn't want to monologue too hard, but it's like a part of me too is that I'm someone that my another natural inclination I have is I match the energy that is given to me.
Oh, okay.
And it's something that takes a lot of work and a lot of restraint. So it's just my natural inclination is, it's like if you come at me aggressive, I tend to have to dominate the scenario.
Yeah, okay, now that is different.
You know what I mean? So it's like there's just things in my personality that it's like I wouldn't want to have to contend with that.
Yeah.
Kev might be getting ready to bounce out. I don't know. He may have just got a
Yeah,
phone
he
call
been
or his phone
he
died.
may
One of the
been
two.
yeah he been pausing for a long time.
I just noticed it because I looked at the damn screen. But I'm going to say this before we bounce. Like I said, I'm not a politician, so I don't like to deal in the gray area. That's just me. Now, mind you, there are particular times that there are extenuating circumstances. Yeah, I'll take that into consideration. But my whole thing is a regulation, and that's what I deal with. I deal with that crap every day when I go to work. I had an Hispanic dude call me a racist. You know, I got the white people calling me the N word, and I'm just like, look, I'm not here to argue with you. I'm just gonna have you removed. I'm not here to argue. The rules are the rules. You don't like them, go take it up with Baltimore County. That's just me. So
Yeah, and
from that
people think
aspect, I
that they
don't.
like that Warlock, but they wouldn't because of the dispassionate nature that comes with being that way.
What you talking about? The way that I am?
Yeah, I'm just saying, like that's my issue. You know, that's what I'm saying. Is it's like I wouldn't care what the story is. Here's the infraction. Go argue in court. I'll see you there.
Yeah, I mean,
But you know
if
what?
somebody had somebody in their car that had a heart attack and you flying down the Graham Road, I get it. But I still got to give you a ticket when we get to the hospital. But I get why you going.
But see,
Something
y'all would
from
have
extenuating
a better responses. Y'all would have better responses than I would, because I'm gonna kindly take your ass to jail, and it's gonna be like, man, why he was so cool and he didn't give a damn. Yeah, because I know that. Like I would probably have it worse. That's why I said I wouldn't be. I couldn't do it.
Well, cousin, and Mr. Prince, y'all know how the hell I am any that way. So you already know that I probably wouldn't have that job long
I,
though.
I think it's
They
just
talking.
perspective though, because out here, like I said, my perspective, I live in a small town and the cops here are really bad. Like they literally will pull you over, and I mean it's ridiculous the stories that people go through with the same cops over and over. Um and I think to a person like me, you being fair is enough. Like I feel like that's why I said everybody's gonna have a different perspective, but for me that is okay. Just be fair. Don't harass me. How about that? Like I'm cool with that. Like give me my ticket, do your job, send me on my way. Don't harass me.
Right.
Don't you know what I mean? So like I said, it's all perspective because to me that I'll take that. I'll take
Look,
that.
I just
I'm
gotta
like that
say,
scales of justice thing. I'm like that
I
scales of justice thing. I don't give a shit about what race you are.
I just gotta say, like I could handle the traffic stop stuff. I could keep my decorum there. You know, I could handle
Mm-hmm.
public disturbances and things of that nature. But I'm gonna lose my badge the second I'm in a house and there's some like major abuse going on,
Yeah.
and there's like limitations. It's just I've changed as I've gotten older when it comes to my perspective with children, having children of my own, and I'm sure that anybody who's been a parent can relate that it's just like there's just this thing that gets under your skin, and it's like I can't put myself in that situation because I won't care about the ramifications. I'll gladly
You know what,
take the
Mr. Pratt?
charge.
You won't be
Mr.
able to
Pratt,
set
here's how you handle. Here's how you handle that situation because it's kind of fucked up. My mindset is basically if I fuck this up, I'm gonna put this child back in the same fucking situation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
but you know, Warlock, you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about where it's a guy who ain't gonna learn until he's been fed through a
Yeah.
straw for 18 months. Like there's just those people, and it's like I can't imagine walking out on a kid having to leave. Oh,
I
that's
know
like
Yeah.
I get you on that, dude. You know I
And
deal with
even
kids
taking that
myself.
home, internalizing that,
that's
taking
what I
that
mean.
home.
Like what
Yeah.
we're